Hello, hello. All set up real quick. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I'm just getting set up real quick. Ooh. Good morning, everyone. Decent time for e-viewers. Yep. Dude, I'm like very faded at the moment. I'm like so tired because I just woke up. Will you watch Party Sun vs Loud? I will, yeah. So I will play a game with Kaide right now, and then what is it? I'll be doing the watch party for Marathon's reveal today, which is Bungie's new game. Then my NDA lifts in like an hour, so we'll be chilling.
Hey.
Hello, ready? Or give
No
it a
delay?
second. Wait, what do you say?
No delay?
I don't have delay on right now. I can turn on a delay if you need.
Up to you. I don't really care.
We can
I
thug out
got
a game.
39 RR, so like I'm gonna lose like 21 to 25 RR depending on how I do.
Okay, you won't derank though, right?
No, I'm not gonna derank, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
I don't really care. I'll get it back off stream.
Okay. We thug it out.
Of course, of course.
I'll be right back though, chat, because I need to. I'm gonna go grab a Red Bull real quick. Today's an energy drink kind of day. I'll be right back. Are you giving out marathon codes? Yes. I have 10 codes I can give out, which is pretty solid. Wow, that was a fast ass queue. Holy shit. Fast ass morning queue. Okay, be right back, chat. No warm up? No need. Oh.
No warm up? Illy?
Oh, kind of doesn't want to play an Ellie, so I'll dodge. I've never dodged before. I just don't touch anything,
Hello,
right?
team.
Yeah,
Hello,
don't touch
hello, hello,
anything. I'm
team.
also doing
Cypher
the
Jet.
exact same
Hello.
thing.
Hey.
Don't
Yo, what's
talk.
up, bro?
Hey, Cypher
Don't talk
Jet.
to me,
Yo, guys. Yo, guys, we have 4 seconds. Yo, Cypher. So those trips, about those trips. So about those trips. Oh, they're both remaking. Okay. Well,
Kinda didn't want to play Illy, so
the mystery be
we'll
back,
dodge
right?
shot.
yeah, I'm done.
Man, I don't really want to play Illy either, to be honest.
Oh, they're from B. And they're also. Well. Okay, our Jet has a master's buddy.
One
so
enemy
that's
remaining.
something.
Spike down A.
Now we have a dilemma,
You
boys.
really just won that
We
5v3.
just 3v5, so we have a dilemma here. Nah, we gotta vote yes. Well, fuck this
Wait.
Jet and Cypher, bro.
Wait, why is
Fuck you too.
What the fuck?
Oh, I'm.
Yeah, fuck you. Wait, why didn't it put me out as well? Here, take off Illy.
Yeah,
Texas has the exact same ping as Illy right now, by the way.
take Oregon off. Ew.
Yeah, they
Okay,
fucked
can
up
we
our
just do,
routing.
like, a DM? Or I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay.
Okay, 3-minute queue. Hello everyone. Good morning. Good morning. How's everyone doing this fine morning? You press tab? Can you not press anything? Oh shit! I've never dodged before, so I don't know. Why did they dodge? I didn't want to play Illinois server.
I haven't streamed in forever. It's been 24 days.
Hey, you have 2.5 minutes to start it up.
I did start it.
Oh, you did?
Oh, I'm like so new, but I haven't streamed in forever.
Oh yeah, I remember. Like anytime I get back into streaming, I'd be so bad at like reading chat and shit, just because it was like I wasn't familiar with it.
Like I've actually started using Discord instead of like game chats too with my duos. So like push to talk, I like barely use it, and then on
Oh
my
yeah.
team we use TeamSpeak or Discord. So I'm like I never press like the push to talk.
That sure
So
looks
it's kinda
cool.
tricky.
I mean, hey, I'll be revealing. We will be revealing this in like an hour, or like just under like a little under an hour, and then we're gonna be reacting to the watch party reveal, or the the marathon reveal. Sorry, my fucking brain is just fried at the moment. I am the worst morning person ever. I'm just looking at some stuff. Let's see. I'm just quickly looking at like what I'm doing. I'm trying to see if I'm able to show like gameplay footage taken from like when we went to Seattle, and like my own like footage of the gameplay tests. Okay. So my embargo lifts at 11. So I can talk about what is it called? I can talk about marathon at 11. So I can talk about marathon in 2 hours and like basically say whatever. Yeah. And I'll have 10 alpha codes to give away on stream. That's another thing that's gonna be pretty nice. Do. Thank you. Cloak me, please, for the 11 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, Troy, for the 39 months. Maxon, thank you for the 7 months. And Defty, thank you for the 13. So I'm trying to read what I have to do exactly. I got it now. Wait, do I have a panel on my Twitch already, chat? I need to know if it's already set up and stuff, or if I have to set it up myself. Should be set up. Oh, okay, it is. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. I was just double checking. Q might take a hot minute, Kaide. I don't know if any Cali gamers are up.
All right, just take off Cali. Just put on Texas, I guess. Or and Illy.
Yeah, Illy and Texas are literally the exact same ping. Yeah, it's a game from Bungie.
Match found.
I haven't really played extraction shooters, but I'm excited for Marathon. But honestly, I've never really played extraction shooters either. But dude, the game is so unbelievably addicting. Like, it is fucking addicting. Between Marathon reveal and JoJo parts 7 confirmation, eating good today? Hey. We're all eating good today. Dude, I got a fucking, what is it? I got a canker sore for my first time. It's because I'm drinking like sodas and shit. Because normally I drink drinks that are like less sugar, like try to be healthier. And so I haven't gotten a canker sore in the longest time. And then I think yesterday I drank 2 sodas, or like a few days ago, and then I got a fucking canker sore. Shit sucks.
Wait. Yo!
That was like an 8-minute queue for this.
Wait, let's go. I'm ready for some actual gameplay.
Wait, is everyone lagging or am I crazy?
You're lagging.
I am?
Just fine. Oh, never mind. We are all lagging. Fuck.
Holy, what is going on? Why is everyone like in the Matrix right now? All right, chat. Is it op time? Is it op time, chat? Is that what we're doing? Yep. Of course. Be mindful. I literally just woke up. I just woke up. I haven't eaten fucking breakfast yet. Is it Friday today or is it it's Saturday? Oh my god. Holy, I am out of the loop. Is it gonna be marathon today? Yep. Oh, and by the way, I think from what I've seen is the alpha is not gonna be streamable, I don't think, which is gonna be, I'm gonna be kind of sad. Honestly, I might play the alpha a fuck ton off stream just because like I was like hyper addicted to the game when I was trying it out. Who's smarter, you or Kaide? Kaide clears my ass for like intelligence.
Popped West.
Yeah, I don't know.
Can you flash a main and off rip? And then we can eye and dog into sight.
Wait, do we want to be weird as fuck and insert you A and then 4 of us walk art? So we'll fight the A space and then we'll walk up art and split?
Sure.
Yeah.
I haven't played a match with Kaide since she started like playing in Game Changers, and I mean she hasn't really been playing like ranked or streaming.
This one right here. Get ready to stun.
I don't need it. It's okay.
Oh. Yeah, I'm flashing front. They broke it. Okay, just stay there. Jacob, come.
I don't have like any star, man.
You're good.
So was a Cypher's here.
Yep. I have art stairs right now. He's like tapping the cam periodically.
Yeah. We ready to go?
Okay.
Yeah, Cypher dinks pit. So that Cypher here.
Oh, that's unlucky.
We should keep our space. Keep back.
Backside, 30. Clovis hit 30.
3.
Spike down A.
Dude. I was going to dash on top of
Everyone
here.
went through back, sight, flood, no one art or mid.
Yeah. Bro, I was gonna dash top
Is
site,
that
but I got
sweet?
blocked by my teammate. That's so
Oh,
sad.
shit. No, you're good. I'm confused.
Nice try, guys.
You dashed into Fade? Yeah.
Maybe we
Fade
needed to
walked
pull
into me.
rotate towards B before we did that.
what
I don't
happened?
know. I don't know. No one sealed through mid or like our side. It was all back side.
Actually, wait, I could just buy a Marshall. Doo.
Spike down B.
Stay alive.
Players
101.
Why is there no one A?
These people just over rotate ranked. You should just grab the orb.
Yeah, I'll orb for him. Orb next time.
Well, jet lagged I see this morning. Yeah, I'm pretty tired at the moment.
wall trip.
I'm the worst morning person like in the world.
Retrieving flash.
I hate mornings. Auntie?
Should we just kill ourselves? I already don't want to stream this game. Oh my god. My tolerance is so low.
Dude, my tolerance is.
I'm already done. I'm already done. Oh my god. Bro, I'm already done. I already want to disappear again for
Do they have an
another
outlaw?
month.
Yes.
Yes.
They do.
Yeah, they do. You're your wife like AC/DC?
Yeah, they have a cam towards the They have a trip main and then
Dude, I haven't
don't know
I haven't
what it
listened to AC/DC in
Their
like the
mid is
longest time
really
ever.
Taking that back.
Camera.
So was backside. Combine.
That guy sucked at
One more pin. There's two secret.
And last one is gonna be through spawn.
Outlaw flowers.
Stay alive.
One secret. Two backside now. Jet
Yep.
right now.
You're good.
Oh my god, I just smoked it.
It's fine, it's fine. Just stay alive.
Oh my god, there was a fucking eye there.
Why are
46 on Clove.
Enemy remaining. Last player standing.
120? No lurk is gonna work, I just realized. Oh hell no. The timing is
Wait, did the Rana kill you or
He
the
holds that. Yeah, the Reyna just deady holding me from flower.
Hmm. The best distance for monitor? I think it's all like what is it called? It's all preference. Like depends on your eyeballs. If you can't see, then move it closer. If you do see too much, then move it back. Reyna's 50.
There's two fighting up A. It's Sova Cypher.
I don't think we've had a. I don't think we've had a fade like Prowler
They just pushed up. A.
peak.
Cypher.
There's three A in it.
Spike down A.
Yeah, I'm only playing one game right now, and then I'm doing the reveal for marathon. All right, honestly, I think we just Prowler A main, take orbs, and then like, I mean we can exec if we want, but I think they're over rotating.
I'm down to NB.
They might have an
Can you
op.
give me the recall?
Man, I wish we didn't dodge that Haven game actually.
Opping B.
Yeah. Wait, there's nothing art. They never play art.
I know they don't. It's their names.
I killed Opper. I beat.
I'll recall this for you at least.
Are we able to go back?
Scare art. That's okay. Nice.
I die
So was
on
A
fucking
side?
Illy or
Cypher
Texas on
too.
that.
Yeah. I'm very low. Do you want to let me plant? Yeah, here. Drop it on me. Oh.
Is smoke for heaven?
I'm
Holding
Holding your
going.
CT.
I'm flanking as well.
No, you plant.
Yeah. Stay alive, please. You're doing
30
good.
seconds left. He's waiting for you, Tyson.
Oh, there's no way.
Tyson, you need to
Yeah,
stay.
he's just, like,
Bro,
staring
I'm one.
waterfall.
I'm flanking right now. I'm going Swan.
They smoked me off long and they caged. They just jumped in heaven.
Back
Last
off.
one, I don't know where they are. Okay.
Looks like I was the strongest. My ult's ready.
Good job.
Wait, who was?
The clove.
Anyone feeling generous?
What is Marathon reveal? It is a Bungie's new game that's coming out. I playtested it in Seattle. That's the reason why I went to Seattle for like a few days. And yeah, no, I'm really excited. I want the game to like come out already.
Drop jet.
Oh yeah, I can.
So what are they?
Covering it.
Raina normally plays bottom street and just like holds an angle.
Chica, wanna put? Wait.
I can swing it with you.
Yeah, I'm down.
Silver likes to push sometimes. Gosh.
I'm ulting down B. Right in front, right in front.
Oh, that's my fucking teammate.
He's running away, running away.
Yep.
Yeah, Jet is in her spawn. They just top mid on you guys.
Speaking. Oh damn, I was first contact.
Probably gonna come straight.
Are they opping?
No, Jet was rifling. It was just chat. Clove unknown.
Is it hack or battle royale? It's a extraction shooter.
Enemy remains.
Evan.
We have another prowler soon, and we have Yoda flash as well. Good job.
Ty, this Jet just full runs up the B main gap and kills me and Jacob like A.
Oh, the fuck.
Is no one holding B?
I don't think any of us were. I was going street.
Wait, Jacob, I'll wall B this time. If you wanna hold the A line.
Their money's pretty shit. We could just go B. I have my knives.
True.
Yeah.
Do you watch hockey?
I'm
Not
gonna
really. I don't
flash
really
you
watch
with
any
recall
sports, to be
smoke.
honest.
Get out of my way.
Dude. Knives front side.
Find you.
Flash
Behind
you.
the box.
Clear back hall.
Spawn's good.
Yeah.
Careful street.
Care flank. Oh, yeah. Well,
No, we have wall.
he spotted me heaven.
I was smoking the three.
Yeah.
Cypher street.
Let's just hold. There's two here. Nothing.
There's two.
All three.
Clove's gonna come up.
Wait.
Oh.
Jet in.
Oh my god, you ran into the smoke with me? You're a mad lad.
Tyson, the devil told me to. It's ranked.
Yeah, that's why bro.
You ran in, and then you died to the person here on B-Link side. So I was like, okay, fuck it. There's no one in the smoke. And then I walked in, and there is somebody in the smoke.
No, I executed the clove in the smoke, and then they ulted. So I was like,
Oh, what the hell? I'm brain dead as
yeah.
shit. I'm not paying attention to that. It's too early, and
no, I respect it honestly. That's the better play in ranked. That's one of the better ranked plays.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, do I want to drill that before my match on Monday, though?
Yes. Got to become that dog.
Oh my god, okay.
Stare her up.
Oops. Bro, I'm like jumping a lot today. It's just.
We should Loki. And
Yeah, I agree.
I don't think there's no one art.
There's a gap on the smoke like right here and here. I mean, from the flash.
I'm going late art.
I'm doing the CS peak. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna peek in.
I'm gonna ult, by the way. Can you guys chill for a second? It's gonna get all of our. Okay. No, you don't.
MR.
Still on top. One should be dug out.
Could be art. I'm not holding art.
Okay, I'll hold.
What? 74 pit.
I know exactly when.
You're alone right now, Fade.
There's two backside.
Yeah. Wait, you don't have
Already
I don't
on
think they're
board.
on. I don't think they're on.
No, they're not.
One close.
Last player standing.
Oh, the movement.
Yeah, the wide swing or what?
Yep. She closes those out.
Cypher's still A, right?
They weren't that round. Trips? Did you guys see Trips A? They still had the cam.
Let's go A main. Let's go A main then.
All right.
I'm just gonna keep.
Come all 5A. All 5A.
Don't expect the prowlers to break the trips, by the way.
Okay, I'll just clone it.
Droning out R.
Oh, I just ult this shit.
I go for it.
My house ready. I'll handle
No trip, but Cypher's here. One art. Cypher's pit. Pit secret.
Oh, another one pit. The fuck?
Ew, I just whiffed.
I didn't realize one would just run out the site right here.
It's actually like they flood weird.
Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't even lurk. Should I just stay safe with you guys?
No, they don't even like the way they rotate. They're just like doing like basic rotate like through spawn, and that's why they're flooding heavy.
Pardon?
Like they don't know what they're doing. They're just rotating through spawn. So
Yeah.
I didn't realize the Reyna was up already
Thanks, I just
with
get
the
my
jet
card
too.
Avoided this whole game on defense.
We'll see.
I'll play opposite side of you.
But don't go through it. They used smoke ready. If you want a prowler, I can throw a smoke that like goes right here.
Bring them down. Blocking sight.
We just plant.
Marked one.
110 clove.
Another one, Art. Bro, our team is just like sending it. Oh, NT. Everyone just keeps instantly dying after the spike is planted.
Why is everyone insta-dying?
I don't know.
Can we play post plant? Also, what the fuck is that plant? Error.
Spike's planted. I look up at the top and it's already a 2v5 and I'm like, what?
Yeah, I'm the only one main and everyone's dead. Love that.
I think in our post plants, maybe we don't push into them. Their retake is like pretty dog shit, I won't lie.
Please.
Yeah, they're just
They're
going
such
for
good
like
post plant.
backside.
Me too. Yeah, but we don't even need to be backside after plant.
Oh, I know. You're gonna push mid.
Attack. 101 left.
Peeking me. What? There's no way he's dashing from left to right. And living.
Sova's holding me.
Wait, this is crazy. Wait, what did he do? I hear you yelling downstairs.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm having a really good time, Tyson. Get ready for me to disappear again forever. Bro, there's no way. I'm just getting Houdini on or something. Like, he did dart though, so he had all of mid space. But I'm surprised he went top mid. I walked mid doors, and then he walked up and just shot me in the back of the head.
I can drop a rifle.
Yeah.
I need a weapon.
Bless you. We got this last.
Yeah, I want to get a WAP. Are you on your main? Yeah, I am.
Nice smoke streak.
Sova joining A now.
Wait, maybe let's try to catch him.
Chat's A.
100 on Sova.
Reyna's mid. He's
Spike
coming
down
right now
A.
behind you, Yora.
I'm so sad.
Enemy remains.
We have Yodi ulti. We have vines as well. Two.
Launching thorns. Thorns down.
And just swing off me.
Sure. It's kind of bad. You can talk.
Player standing.
Oh no.
Oh hell no.
Oh no. This is. I don't like this.
Hell no.
All right. I mean,
Yeah,
whatever.
that one was on me.
It's all good.
I think you egg worked for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream.
Switching sides.
Morning whiffs. All good.
I lost this. That was awesome.
Is Shorty good to buy? Yeah, it's basically always like best to buy. The only time I wouldn't recommend buying a Shorty is when Vice has ult. Because then if Vice ults you, you can just pull out a Sheriff and better. I mean, you can still make the Shorty work in those rounds, but it's a lot harder to get value with it. Normally
They have a con gap. They have a con gap.
normally the attack side's like really hard in ranked in Pearl.
Couple A or is that? I'm out A.
Can you hold
There's
my
at least one
con,
more A.
please?
Yeah, I'm going to.
Art.
Possible A split.
In art.
One up already. There's two.
Two art.
Coming in. Main.
Both main.
Out.
Oh my god, bro.
Nice.
I just whiffed so hard on that fucking clove. I just whiffed so bad on the clove.
Wait, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you ever have like that thing where you like try to ghost?
What do you mean?
Well, you know how in like scrims and stuff you can like ghost and stuff? Well, at least I do that a lot.
Oh, like.
And I try to do it in like.
Oh, yeah. Like to fly around? I'll do that a lot. One mid.
I have full B.
Are they gonna peek? Careful, Art.
I left B.
Oh, two more art. They're gonna grab my gun. Yeah, drop bomb in art.
In A.
They didn't grab her gun.
I just got fucking walled.
Holy shit, he's holding that.
Art.
Wait, chill,
Yeah,
chill,
one
chill,
Art.
chill.
Just wait. Clove is pushing your teammate for some reason. The other one, Church.
Enemy remaining.
70.
Dumb.
Nice! Outlaw and Flowers.
I hate this
Hold on. Me too.
so hard. It's so fucking hard.
Outlaw Flower.
I mean, I have a bulldog.
Do. Alright, op time.
I do a sheriff officer.
You know, I'll be here.
Yeah, I could.
I have a flash behind you. Just call it.
I guess I don't have pullback.
Two A main.
Mm-hmm.
One mid.
Droning him in.
I might just rotate over. I think they're avoiding B, kinda.
They smoke. We sucked them right.
Are they in?
About to come and dashed it. In.
Oh my god. I can't believe I just whiffed that. One planner. Pushing pit. And one church. Last one church.
There's a vandal on my ball.
Main.
There's an op down backside. Damn, that's unfortunate for me. I just fucking whiffed. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, they got drops ready.
You gonna post while I walk up?
Does everyone scream when Jack Black says "I am Steve"? Yeah, my theater had screaming children with air horns.
No clue what you just said.
I don't know.
Have fun.
Tell me if you hear anything.
Art.
It's quiet.
Shops.
Okay, I'm turning over.
Cypher towards shop.
Do you hear anything, Fid?
Alright, what's late at?
What darted art?
Jumping mid now.
Reyna art.
Down A.
117 on Cypher. They're running back mid.
Bro, these players are just too crazy with it.
Reyna was
Player standing.
You got shit on? I did. I think they're just going art constantly.
Spike planted.
Bro,
And who
I
cleaned up the
swear
mess after the
Davis
movie?
died first, maybe like every round.
Yeah, I know.
Because they're holding passive here. Like, that's like the worst thing you could do for art.
I'm just getting shafted because I've been playing op and then they're not going B and then I just keep running apart.
Can play B then.
Yeah, I'll play B. He jumps off B. Just clear it for a second.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Fucking B.
Silva's B, they smoked it.
Bro, there's no way they're...
Planning.
They go B now? I'm so sad.
Jet, Reyna, Sova, close.
Spike planted.
One's mid, so.
Dog it maybe?
Are you in sight right now?
He ran.
Yeah, nothing back at all. I can wall this off. Honestly.
Wait, yeah. They don't have any flashes.
You go.
Dude. I got half.
Connector one. Connector.
Okay, we just won the round.
Nice.
Nice. Good job.
Both.
Hold on.
Good job.
We just win the round. I don't know.
Nah, so the round that I
Bro.
got A, they full walk up B.
I feel that. I feel
Yeah.
that.
Fuck yeah. That is so normal.
Are you gonna play Split Fiction? Maybe. We'll have to see. Thank you, Drop Dead Cool for the whole year. Appreciate it.
Get out of
Didn't get anyone on the A.
You probably leave me
That
then.
is
Is it B again?
Yeah.
B.
Nothing
Jacob is like suppressed.
Nothing mid.
Nah, I know exactly
I
what
have
these
my
little
ult.
fucking rats are doing, so. They're making it.
Oh,
And
no,
two.
copy.
Is that both? Yeah, wait. Both wrong side. Can you chill? Stay alive. One was connector, right?
No, I think they were all
No,
long.
I
'Cause
think he's
I got
side-
killed by
Side.
Clove
both
and
long.
Sova darted.
Okay.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Wait, no, we don't see him. Yeah, they're avoiding your setup.
Pardon?
They're avoiding your setup perfectly.
Yeah, can you
Yeah.
fade off? Or actually, never mind. We get flash. Just do the same flash, I mean.
It's so funny how this will be my first really, really bad game in like days of playing.
That's because you're streaming it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bro, I used to like be convinced I was like dog shit at this game, Tyson. I'm not joking. Like, holy fuck, I'm the worst player ever. And then it dawned on me. Didn't get anyone. I'm grabbing this orb.
You hear B again?
Again, bro.
Bruh.
I'm actually dead. This is so
Wait.
funny.
Behind the smoke.
Yeah, spike there, spike there. They drop spike.
Con, one.
Yeah, Clove con.
I can't smoke it, hold on. Nothing be long. They left.
Reyna is fully dismissing through A.
Yeah.
They're just holding behind my wall.
Close. Oh my.
Last player standing.
All right.
Spike planted.
Cypher planted, one's art and one's backside.
Op secret if you want to say. That's it.
I feel like B's easier to hold though, so it's fine. Also, I'm just like gonna rotate through spawn instead of like
Yeah.
that round was on me, honestly. Like dying there. I should have just like played
Yeah,
backside.
sure, I could buy you because you bought me.
Actually, Actually, wait, no.
I've just been flashing A. Want to take this? Okay.
Wait, take what?
Clove is mid.
They're droning me out. Can I get smoke, please?
There's two.
There's a gap in the smoke.
We're in a street.
Drop spike.
Bro. Was that? Did I move in there?
Alright.
Oh, I didn't.
Baited.
I only had it for one shot.
Hello, ladies and gents. They are A.
Jess is gonna push into pit probably.
I'm all A. Have fun.
Spike planted.
One's that. One's
Very
that out.
winnable.
Find you.
We're all turn.
Last player standing.
The fucking.
Nice, nice.
I missed all my fucking op shots. Yeah, I'm just holding too passively. Gotta go peek shit. The ranked way.
One aim.
Okay. Bro.
I know exactly.
Ah, I can't fucking play right now.
Just one
Game's
deep
too hard.
A lobby.
I gave it.
They're 1000% not coming in.
Ow.
Yes.
Silva's out. Good Silva.
Yeah, like, oh, it's over.
Heaven, I think.
Jet jumped on top of something. Jet. There it is.
Other was straight.
Nothing. Both in front.
Spike planted. Last player
Oh, I
standing.
need the Yori to use his flashes.
70 cypher.
What?
My teammate didn't use his flashes.
Thorns are alive. Not ready yet.
I'm dead.
Retrieving flash.
One back hole, one long, I think.
I think they're both back hall. I think one's long.
Yeah.
Enemy remaining.
Oh.
Nice try.
Jumped my fucking G Pro. Hell yeah.
Match point.
I'll go be this round. Wait, Chico, your smokes have gaps in them. Can you like place them like, or like pre-place?
Yeah.
They're sniping, it's all good, bro? Yeah. All good. Classic Valorant behavior.
A few B. Can I get a smoke?
Switching over.
Oh my.
Bring them down.
I have full A control.
Yeah, our art is open, by the way.
Yeah.
And they've been somehow taking perfect gaps.
Silva 140 A main.
They left B.
Yeah. Silva darted art. One straight.
Wait, there's two connector? There's one fully left side and there's Cypher right.
Running down B, they're smoking.
Eyes down. Nowhere to run. Spike down B.
They're gonna leave.
Last
Fine.
player standing.
No.
I did.
Attackers win.
Everyone just fucking died. It's impossible. Unlucky. But now I can go watch the marathon reveal. Oh, good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Should we switch over to the thing?
Holy shit. It is actually hilarious.
Mm-hmm. For ranked players
It's
are dog shit.
hilarious. It's so funny. It's so funny. It is like genuinely comical. Yeah.
Play with no delay? No. Yeah, I always play with no delay. Yeah, I'm getting off this godforsaken game. Giveaway time? Yeah, we will be hold up. I need to find out which Twitch it's on. Give me a quick second. It's on. Yes? Alexa, turn on loft lights.
Okay.
Why did it do that? Is it this one? Marathon gameplay reveal? I think it is. Yeah, it is. I need to change my game name to Marathon. Just give me a quick second, chat. Excuse me. Yeah, let me quickly see what title I need to have. Okay. I am just setting up all my panels and stuff. Or not my panels, my titles. Give me a quick second. Are you using your mouse? I am using my mouse at the moment. Here. There we go. I did get sent gameplay footage, I believe, but I need to find out where they sent it to because I can't find the email. I couldn't find it yesterday. Is there any message we need to pen? There's a chat bot going around. Or maybe it's exclamation point marathon. Does that work? I thank you Wumbo for the 45 months, and also thank you Holly Rose for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. And also thank you for the 2 months in total. Are you gonna play the game today or only reaction? Is a reaction today? Oh my god. Dude. And I will say I do have 10 codes for the game to basically like give out during the stream. So I'll probably be giving them out during the reveal or afterwards. We will see. What is Marathon? It is Bungie's newest game, the extraction shooter. In 10 minutes. Yeah, like if you're unfamiliar with like extraction shooters, there's like, for an example, like Tarkov is an extraction shooter. I think Call of Duty had DMZ. Oh, Call of Duty had DMZ. Oh.
Go ahead and show you some Marathon gameplay live here from Bungie HQ, but we actually have the distinct privilege of being joined by a pretty solid contingent of the Marathon development team in-house. So in addition to some of the folks we're going to be talking to on stage here in just a little bit,
for the
we want
Prime.
to take the
Appreciate
opportunity to get to introduce you to just a few of them here before we kicked off the show. Now, first things first, someone who's been here at Bungie for a little bit and someone who has also agreed we're going to do it on film and make sure that everyone knows that you've agreed to take me on a run at some point. But Kevin Yanis, Senior Design Lead here at Bungie, how's it going?
It's going great. I'm really excited for this truly momentous day.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
What about today's show? This is the reveal for today.
Yeah, honestly, I'm really excited for the team.
I got
for everyone to see the team's work on the runners. We've been developing these gameplay fantasies. And
so I got sent my own gameplay footage somewhere. I was looking for it, but I couldn't find it.
And you know, Bungie games have this immaculate
this
great gunplay. This Marathon, we're adding tac shooter elements to it. To really increase that depth and mastery that people expect from our games. So I'm excited to see how everyone reacts to that.
And Now we're gonna get to see a lot of that soon, but we're also gonna get to see you mentioned you get to work on the runners.
Thank you.
Tease us just a little bit without spoiling what's on the show.
Keiki Natsumi for the 2 months, and thank you,
these runners, you're gonna see
Tony
they're pretty
Howard,
archetypical, so you're gonna
Howard
see,
for the
different,
Prime.
like,
Appreciate
clear and
it.
distinct, fantasies and gameplay identities
Not
and
sure if
roles,
it's free or you must
hopefully
buy
you'll
it.
walk away from
I
this
don't.
understanding how their team compositions are gonna
I
look
don't
like
know
and
if
what their friends are gonna play.
I don't know if
Well,
it's
thank you for being here today,
public
man. We appreciate it.
information.
As we go right on down the line, we're also joined by Senior Engineering Lead here at Bungie, Mr. Sean Chan. Sean, how's it going, man?
Hi, I'm great.
Because I have the answer. I just don't know if I'm allowed to say it.
For folks out there that may not know
thank you,
what it is
Mr.
a
Blue
Senior
Man. Thank you for the
Engineering
5
Lead does,
gifted.
what do you do here at Bungie?
Stream super quiet
I
here.
make sure everything works. So like, if something doesn't work, Kevin comes and calls me. Right? This doesn't work. Come call
There
me.
you go. What is Marathon? I mean, you will see.
I mean, it's a huge undertaking. Obviously, here working in video games, it's such an intersection between art and science. Anything particular today that you're really excited for people to see?
We have a lot of cool tech that people haven't seen yet, like stuff that can happen.
Leak
in this
it?
game that we just
I
haven't
can't.
seen before.
I'm under NDA.
This will be the first time to see it.
I
I'm
think
really
you're
nervous, and I hope everything works well.
for the 6
Being
months.
nervous means you're both excited but want it to go well, so that's a good thing.
Yes?
Absolutely.
Well, Sean, thank you for being here today, man, too. We really appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, we can.
And of course, as we go on down the line, we're also joined by Marathon's narrative director, Julia Narden.
you want
Julia,
to?
how you doing?
Really excited, Andy.
Today, we're obviously going to get a lot to show, or get to show off a lot rather today here in just a little bit. But what are you most excited for people to see?
Oh man. So as you know, we've been treating this as both a reimagining of and a direct successor to the original trilogy, which means we've been taking that really rich, textured world building from the original games and using it as sort of a sacred foundation that we want to continue
Kade,
building on.
1 second.
And finally, we get to share some of that with our community today.
It's very exciting, and selfishly, as someone who grew up playing the original trilogy with his dad, it's been so much fun getting to talk story with you. Can't wait for everyone to get to see. Anything in particular, anything else that you're excited for people to get to dig
1
into
second,
as they
Kyle,
learn
I'm
more
trying to
about
set up
Marathon?
something
We've
real quick.
unleashed a
Oh,
little
there,
bit with
Kade
the
set it
ARG
up.
and everything, but any thoughts so far?
You
I
set it up
said
already.
I'd get in trouble, so I think I want to keep it
There
a
you go.
surprise.
You did it,
Fair
Kade.
question. All right, well, we got a big show coming up. Thank you, Julia, for being here. Thank you all, too, for taking the time to join us today. We appreciate it a ton.
Give me a quick second.
All
Sorry,
right,
I
we
know you
are
can't see at the
in
moment.
final prep now, everyone. So we'll be back in just a little bit on the other side with some Marathon gameplay. Don't go away.
Okay. They were just doing like a Q&A thing right there. Okay, 6 minutes. 6 minutes until the gameplay reveal, chat. Let's see. Okay. They said they sent it from a Bungie email, so I'm quickly checking to see if let me call Kade. Hello. All right, let me get a push to talk active right here. Caps lock. Okay. I'm checking to see if I did get some of the gameplay footage, so then I can show it on stream. But oh wait. Oh wait, I did get it. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, I do have it, chat. Oh my god. It's 30 gigabytes of footage. Oh shit. I didn't realize it was sent to me. Okay, it's gonna take 12 minutes. Okay, well we'll look at my gameplay footage of the game afterwards. But we will be just watching the reveal still. I'll show the gameplay footage afterwards. Because I played how long do we do the we had like 4 hours of recording, so I could show kind of like how the game looks, like the pacing of it and stuff. My NDA lifts at 11, so that's what is it? So it's 9:55 right now, so like a bit over an hour. Then my NDA lifts and I can talk all about the game and stuff. Like I can literally like fully talk about the game. I would have done like a proper vlog and or video for Marathon, but it was a very like confidential thing where they didn't want to like get anything leaked. So if there's another playtest like another time or something like that, then I probably could. But yeah, this one was under like a hard NDA. Just give a number on a scale of 1 to 10. I mean, because like The version of the game that I played it's like an early alpha. It's like a closed alpha meant for just like developers at the moment. So it's not even beta yet. But I think the game was already in a really like refined state for what it is, but it could use some finer tweaks and adjustments to make it more what is it called? Yeah, to make it like more like perfected, I'd say. Happy Chicken, thank you for the prime, appreciate it. And also thank you, Kaylin Height for the tier 1. What time is the Send Watch Party?
We should invite Drew.
Yeah.
But I thought Drew was supposed to add me back on Discord and then wait. I need to find him real quick.
Okay. You can just make a group chat and then I'll join it.
Yeah, I know, but I need to find it.
Have you played a lot of other extraction games? Not really. I haven't played that many, so like I was
it should be good.
I was a noob for like the first few rounds I played the game. But then after a bit, like I pick up stuff pretty fast and I got a lot better. I got a lot better.
Wait, Ty, do you mind Sorry, my brain. It's a little bit early. It's 10 a.m. Why am I saying early?
Oh, I want to see my my download percentage at what is my download percentage at right now for the thing? That's
when can we play it, by the way?
There is like an alpha, but I don't think people are allowed to record or like stream it. I'm not too sure though. But do you have the codes that
Yes.
they gave you to like give out to your chat?
Yes.
Okay, good. Thank you, Bexito for the tier 1, and thank you, Spectre Kilo for the tier 1 as well, and thank you, TenZ, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it. Rusty, appreciate the 3 months as well. Holy heck, appreciate everyone. Yeah, it's in the alpha stage. When's the beta coming? I can't say. I don't want to say anything until my embargo lifts, chat. Oh. There's a thing happening right now.
Wait, Drew is calling us.
One second. Where? I didn't get invited to any. Oh, there it is. Hello.
Oh, Drew, I also invited you to the thing. Or like, if you knock on one of our streams, we can just like have it all combined.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering. I'm like, I thought I saw the pop-up, and I was like,
Did you accept it, or do you want me to send it again?
I'm joining now.
Okay, perfect.
What's happening? I just got here. It's gonna be the reveal for Marathon in like 30 seconds here. By the way, when I was in Seattle, the team that I was playing with was Kaide. Wait, no, I can't say anything. I can't say anything. Cause then I might pull out the team size. IGN Speedy, thank you for the tier 1. Hold up.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
It's kind of hype.
Oh my god. Do you think it's the same thing that we got shown previously?
I hope so.
Oh, this is huge for them though.
All right, everyone.
Flash, appreciate the tier 1.
Hello and welcome back to Bungie HQ here in beautiful Washington, where we're coming to you live with the opportunity to share a little bit of Marathon gameplay with you for the very first time. My name's Andy. I work on the social media team here, and we've got an awesome show lined up for you with a little surprise at the end that you're going to want to stick around to. So make sure to go ahead and not tune out.
It was actually really nice. I was able to talk a lot to the Bungie devs when I was visiting Seattle though. Like I went to like dinner afterwards with like a few of them. So
first things first,
I was able to like learn a lot. It's really cool.
Game director, Mr. Joe Ziegler.
Joe, how you doing?
Oh yeah.
I'm doing great.
By the
Thank you
way,
very much.
chat, do you know who that
super
is?
Excited to
On the left?
finally show something about our game. You know, we've been a little bit silent for a while, but we're hoping you'll have a lot of fun today.
Do you know who that is on the
video
left?
In addition to the one of just you in your office hanging out.
Exactly. Yeah, I won't be talking for like 20 minutes straight.
Yep. Yep.
So for anyone out
That's
there that
that's
may not know
the
you
that's
or what
like
you do here, can you
the
tell us just a little
former
bit about
game
yourself?
director of
I work
Valorant
with
right there on the left.
Amazing people. Some of the people on this stage. A lot of people who are sort of in the audience here today. My goal is ultimately to
And
take sort
he
of all
he
the
was
ideas that we have, bring them together.
He was with
experience and
Valorant
deliver that experience
until like 2021 or something.
Thank you very much for being here today, man. And
Thank you.
So-
yeah, absolutely. Thank you. As we go on down the line, we're also joined by a man who's been instrumental in bringing the worlds of both games and film to life.
All I'm saying is, he was there during the good years of Valorant.
Joe, for anyone, obviously you've got some fans here, but for anyone out there in the audience at home that may not know you or doesn't get a chance to work with you, can you tell us just a little bit about who you are and what you do here?
Yeah, so I'm Joe Cross. I'm franchise art director of Marathon, and you know, my job is to sort of set the tone
Thank you so
and
much.
the vision, the visual style of this reimagining
I'm trying
this
to
IP and this
right.
amazing game. And then, you know, make sure that our world-class art
Pause
team
the
is set up
ads because
for
I actually want to make
success.
sure none get run when people are watching here.
Awesome. Well, thank you very much for everything. We're going to have a lot to dig into today, so thank you for being here as well.
Thank you.
As we go right on down the line, we have, without a doubt, the most important Andrew on this stage here today.
Can you turn up the volume?
Our gameplay director, Mr.
I'll turn it
Andrew
up all the way.
Witz. How's it going, Witz? Witz, for anyone out there that maybe just meeting you for the first time, can you tell us just a little bit about yourself?
Here, I'll go into watch party mode.
I'm the
so you
gameplay director.
You can see a little bit better.
Basically means is I had to work with a bunch of awesome people to set up what the sandbox, the survival sandbox of Marathon is going to be. So that's runners, weapons and equipment, and the combatants, the UESC. They're going to be hunting players on Tau City. So yeah, what up to the gameplay team? Thank you all for all your work.
Appreciate
And of course, last but exceptionally not least, someone who you've probably seen in Bungie Vidocs in the past, and someone who's been able to help guide design here at Bungie since
watching
Halo
another thing about
3.
this marathon
The
is?
one, the only Mr.
You will
senior
see.
design lead here, rather the
They're
one.
going to be showing a gameplay trailer. D Money, thank you for the pride. Will there be alpha codes or something? Yes,
Thank
there's
you.
alpha codes.
Thank
I
you.
have 10 codes I can give out to chat.
You could say Marathon's back.
You could.
I'm actually
I'll
so
leave that
excited.
to you, though. Well, for anyone out there in the audience who may not get that reference and is just meeting you for the first time, can you tell us just a little bit about yourself and what you do here?
Yeah, my name is Lars Bakken. I'm a senior
I'm like
design
scared to
lead
say
on
anything
the
or
Run team.
overshare.
Shout out
Yeah,
to Run team.
I know,
everyone
right?
that's out
I just
there
like
right
haven't
now.
really been saying anything.
Yeah.
A lot of fans out there.
I'm like trying to like retract
so the
stuff that
Run
I'm
team
saying.
is
Like, because I'll like go on a
consisting
tangent
of
and I'll be like,
maps,
oh
so
wait,
the
no, I
zones
can't say
that
too
you're
much.
going into, we make the activities, so we take some of the cool stuff that Andrew's team, we remix it, we add the UESC in, we make them real difficult on purpose. And then we also have the contracts team, which are the factions, the corporations that players are sort of doing deals with because they're mercenaries.
I don't know.
So,
it's on a Steam code. I don't think.
Sort of the
I think it's
missions and
a
everything, and so
for the alpha. It's like a Bungie
hopefully
code.
Make everyone proud with.
Well, we'll get into that here very shortly, but no, thank you all for starters all for being here.
I turned up the stream
Before
all
we
the
get
way
started as well,
to
a
the
quick
max.
reminder, do yourself a favor, make sure you've got your Bungie and your Twitch account linked to make sure you don't miss out on the Twitch drop that's going on right now. And if you also go ahead and subscribe to any channel in the Marathon directory, you can get a special little cat badge next to your name to go ahead and show everyone that you were here today.
Oh,
So
shit,
go
what?
out
Wait,
there,
really?
Find a streamer you haven't found before and make sure and drop a sub out there and share the love. And also, if you have
Wait, if you
dropped your
sub
sub
to-
here on Marathon the Game, worry not, that money all
Wait, you
goes
get
to
a
the Bungie
cat?
Foundation. So
Oh
thank
shit,
for
you have the
helping us
cats.
help
I see
do some
them.
good out there.
Wait, all the cats.
And now we
thank
have a
you,
big show
logged in
again
for
lined
the
up.
Prime
We've got
Climber. Oh
some
my gosh.
gameplay on the way
Climber,
coming up very
appreciate
shortly.
tier 1.
We had a chance to go ahead and work with some creators
Sad,
in the press very recently, and we're going to show you what they thought of the game.
Thank you for the
And
Prime.
Of course, again.
Wait, I didn't
I'll
realize you
repeat
have a
myself, but we've got
a
something
cat
really great for you
emote.
at the end of the show, so make sure and stick around. But
Appreciate
again,
so much,
the purpose
everyone.
of today is to show off some gameplay.
How do you get it? You just subscribe to any channel that's watch partying
so before
Marathon,
we
I
get
think.
started,
I
obviously
think that's what they
there's a lot
said.
to talk about today.
That's pretty rad. It is pretty
we
rad.
have a little bit of a taste to show you about what our game is about, just to kick us off, so we can put some images to what we've been talking about here. So let's take a look.
Oh my god. Wait, it's happening. It's happening. This is the thing I saw. This is the thing I saw. Yep. Bro, I can't. I don't want to like speak and leak and break my NDA, but like, I would just love to talk about how the gunplay feels, but I can't, unfortunately.
The yap. I want to yap.
Yeah.
I know, right?
I want to talk so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The dream is not over. My dream. Yours. Now. Run.
Yeah, this is the one that we saw though. But I remember when I saw this shit. The aesthetic is so cool. I can't speak. All I'm gonna say is the game's lore is fucking fire. And if you okay, I will say as well, because oh, there it is. There's the release date. So you can see the release date right there. But as you can see, like with the art style, you'll notice it's very like low poly, high fidelity kind of style where there's a, bro, the game is so visually clear because of that.
In addition to that, can I just later this month,
And like for me, like bro,
April
I always
23rd,
crank the
we're gonna
graphics
be
down
closed
to the
alpha
lowest to
test
get like the best
that you
visual
can be a
clarity
part of.
possible.
That was a quick
But like
heads up,
that
this is gonna
comes
be
like
focused on North America, 18
preset
plus
in the
only.
game.
So there's going to be a big chance to play up front, but don't worry, there's going to be other opportunities to play later. So to make sure you're caught up with all the details and you're ready to go, do yourself a favor, head over to our Discord at discord.gg/marathonthegame. And of course, if you're here in Twitch chat with us today, then you've already done yourself a big favor. Members of our community and moderation teams are going to be going out and looking for folks to
I was
drop codes
told
to as well to make
that
sure
I
you
can
get priority
show
access
my own
when the alpha
gameplay
kicks off.
footage
So go ahead and
that
keep an eye out
I
on your
recorded
inbox.
on my
There's no
POV.
exclamation point drops or anything you need to do.
I just have to
So
be a
I'm
little
sure
bit
folks will do
careful
it
not to
anyway.
like leak anything.
But worry not, you've gone ahead and done yourself a favor
I
by
can show
being here
gameplay
today.
footage.
But let's get into it. What did we just see?
A lot of death, you know, is first what we all saw. But honestly, you saw a first glimpse of some of what's going on in Marathon, you know, our extraction shooter that we're creating over
My
here.
NDA ends in 52
it's
minutes.
got a little bit of everything. It's got
And then
some
you can
runners
ask
in
me
there.
anything.
It's got some weapons in there.
For the most part.
It's got some crazy stuff happening, but yeah.
Yeah, a little taste of the weapons in
hold
there.
on.
You saw some alternate weapon actions. The flip scope is in there, so weapons are going to do more than just shoot. Obviously, it's a Bungie game. We got to like really push things. Yeah, a lot of runner abilities are in there as well. The UESC, obviously, a little taste of the UESC and what they're capable of. Yeah, a lot of awesome stuff.
And some fun world interactions too. Like there's that sequence.
Did you
where
like
the
it? I
shutters
loved
go
it.
down and then everything goes
I
wrong
was
for the
fucking
team that's in
upset
that
when
room. But
the playtest
that's-
ended.
Yeah, it's pretty cool to see those things.
Yeah, everything goes wrong with the Andy Salisbury story. Mr. Ziegler, so why are we making Marathon? Why is Bungie going into the extraction shooter space?
I mean, extraction shooters are something that are a passion of all of ours. Like, we really like the idea of like bringing this experience that we've all enjoyed, which is this kind of intense survival-based experience where you are frequently unsure of what's going to happen next, but you're on that adventurous ride of it. You know, it's like, we talk about it sort of like it's a horror story that's kind of unfolding before you. And testing yourself to see if you can survive it. And we really wanted to take that and sort of, I don't know, bring a lot more people into it. When you love something, you really kind of
Not
want
really
to
same as COD though.
You know, attract others to it, and so you can have a bigger party with it. And so, yeah, we've been doing a lot of work to make that happen.
Yeah, no, it shows. And you know, Lars, obviously, Bungie's got a long history of shooters, but this is a new type altogether for us to dive into. From your side, what's it been like designing for all of this?
It's been fantastic. So when I started at Bungie, it was on the multiplayer team. And I am a competitive person in my nature.
Bro, it's so hard to
I
speak.
really
Bro,
enjoy PvP.
I can't break my NDA. It's really
so
fucking hard.
Having to
what
take
kind of codes
that
are we
in
talking
the
about? Codes that I can give away to chat.
And think about every single
So
angle of every design,
10 lucky chatters
knowing that there
will just be
other
like
human beings
auto invited
in,
to
around, and on the other side of it.
to
It's
the
just been
playtest.
fascinating
To play test
really
the game.
exhilarating for myself personally, and I also know for the team.
Yeah,
Really
so
exciting to
I
see.
have some
And, you know,
codes
obviously,
to
you
give
mentioned
out.
We saw a lot. We saw some runners. Mr. Witz, can you do me a favor and help introduce these 4 runners that are going to be available when the closed alpha test begins?
Yeah, for sure. We'll have 6 runners at launch, but we're focusing on the core 4 here they're going to be in the alpha. So going left to right, we have Locust. Locust is our soldier kind of fantasy,
Chat, by the
soldier
way,
kit, all about push forward.
Try to
gameplay,
guess out
right?
of the
first one
4 runners I hear, which one do you think I played?
Oh my God.
Try to guess which one I played. I want to see if chat knows me.
Next, we have Blackbird. It's very reconnaissance-based kit.
There's one character
all
that I
about,
touched
like,
and
figuring out
didn't
where
touch anyone
players
else.
And enemies are in general, and punishing poor positioning. Glitch is like our agile disruptor kind of kit, all about pushing forward.
The goats are together, and then
okay, well, he's explaining the character. So
Void is our stealth boy, our sneaky boy, all about throwing down smokes.
I was playing Glitch. That's the only character that was the only runner that I was playing, and bro, I was running it down.
A lot of different playstyles to choose from out of the gate.
Very agile.
Also, if anyone's not
very agile and very fun.
Oh yeah, okay, I play Void.
Sharing support with these runners pretty recently out there on Twitter with everyone. Before the show, we were talking a little bit, and I've heard this come up a lot. But you guys have been working off of this concept of graphic realism. Can you tell us a little bit about what that is and what that means for the design here?
Yeah, it's one of our ingredients that we've sort of conjured up to help us define the visual world.
That was a shallow question.
For these runners, the first thing we wanted to make sure.
Do you think they're gonna show that like cinematic thing we saw?
I hope they do.
Dude, that thing was insane.
It was so good.
Our
I hope they show. I hope they show a cinematic thing that we saw.
World.
I don't know.
And one of those sort of constraints we've created is this idea of graphic realism, where we kind of reduce the amount of geometry, we limit our materials, we use a lot of graphic design and color. And we sort of use it as a tool to onboard artists who are working on the project, and then it doesn't hurt to have
dude, the art direction in this game is like
cranking this stuff
it's
out.
something I haven't really like.
That's sort of the
seen.
origin of a lot of these designs.
And obviously the world of Marathon has so much
camera?
legacy.
Oh yeah, I can move.
Well.
You want to move over to the left
shot
or top right better?
But like, what's it been like stepping into this world?
It's amazing. For art geeks out there, the sort of the father of the Marathon visual world in a lot of ways.
Dude, my
guy,
thing is
Craig Mullins,
perfectly blocking
art represented on the left.
Camera.
Started out as a fan, then got incorporated into the IP officially by Bungie, and so his legacy looms super large.
Here, like that. That works.
And we've always tried to, pay attention, pay homage, make sure we were doing justice. And you can see here in the center, this is kind of a proto runner. We developed early in the process to make sure that our sort of approach to graphic realism and style.
You have one of those unique Discord invite links, Mike. There's
on the right here,
what is it
sort
called?
of an evolution into one
There's
of our
a command going out like every so often. I don't know if it's exclamation marathon or if it's on a chat timer, but there is a command going around from Nightbot that like has a link for it. But also, I have it on my Twitch channel.
This shit's pretty cool. I don't know if you guys have seen anything on like the original, super duper old. But I watched like a couple video, like story videos and like lore videos on the original.
Didn't you play like the alpha before the one that we played? If
anyone out there in Twitch chat as well has any questions, go ahead and drop them in. We're going to try and answer as many as we can. We're going to be showing again a lot of stuff today. So if you've got anything that comes to mind, please feel free to throw it in there. Folks on the community team are going to be keeping an eye out. But we've obviously got a chance to go ahead and dive a little deeper. We've done some telling. Let's go ahead and do some more showing by taking a bit of a deeper dive into some more Marathon gameplay.
Let's do it.
Oh, there you go. They're going to show some gameplay. I'll show some of my gameplay as well, too.
I like gameplay.
Oh, I don't know if I saw this. I don't think I saw this.
Marathon is a team-based extraction shooter set around the mysterious and cutthroat world of Tau Ceti 4. You are a runner.
It's explaining it. This one explains it.
Who's given up their human form for a biosynthetic shell with unique abilities and stats, capable of both tactical and fast-paced combat. Here you'll fight in a crew of up to 3 players across a variety of zones and points of interest. You'll face rival runners in zones of up to 18 players, countless security forces and otherworldly threats. To scavenge the remains of a lost colony for glory and fortune. The environments of Tau Ceti
This HUD right,
filled with weapons,
this HUD right here
materials, and
basically looks like
scavenge throughout the map.
The one that we played.
Before deploying,
am I allowed to say that?
You'll strategically build your loadout and select a runner to ensure you're equipped for the run ahead. Your objective is simple: get in, gather as much loot as you can.
Too late? Yeah, too late now.
Make it out alive. Die, and all your gear will be up for grabs. Survive, and your loot can be taken into future runs as you grow in power and fill the vault.
Alright, embargo lifts in 40-something minutes.
But it's never the end. Think quickly on your feet and outplay your opponents. And in your next run, you and your teammates will be the ones coming out on top. And even if you're down on your luck, factions can sponsor you with a fresh loadout, so you can get
that
right
ability
back
there
into
looks
the
pretty
fight.
good.
Yeah, that ability looks kind of nice, no?
Class
Pretty good, huh?
multiplayer action to the forefront. Dynamic and tactile gunplay. Runners with unique playstyles and customizable builds create highly dynamic and strategic team fights.
Looks insanely
Whether
slow.
you're on a
No,
zero-to-hero
the game actually is pretty.
You'll need to use your best judgment.
It was
when you decide
pretty
which
fast.
fights to pick and how.
I will speak more and I will show gameplay footage of my own footage.
And strategy.
But like,
always
okay.
have the edge. Marathon is designed to be played in crews, with contextual pings, shared objectives, and down but not out, to streamline playing with your friends. Death is not the end. And if you're the last one standing, you can overcome the odds to revive your team.
These guys are bot walking everywhere for cinematic. Yeah, I'm just gonna say right now, people don't be moving like that in the game. Trust me.
Freedom to opt out of
Like you won't be able to just do that.
all the glory for yourself as a solo runner. No two runs in Marathon ever play out the same. With dynamic events, variable weather, and unpredictable players, you'll have to adapt on the fly if you want to survive. Each run has a time limit, and anything can happen while you're
Bro, I'm literally
chasing
staring
your
at the
objective.
clock, just waiting for
Looking to
my
unlock
NDA to
upgrades
lift.
or increase your faction reputation.
Our NDA
Slip
lifts
into
at
the
11, right?
shadows as Void
Yeah, I think
goes
so.
past
Okay.
your
Thank
enemies.
God.
Search
I'm like
for
keeping my
brand
mouth shut.
materials and
Like
profit opportunities without being discovered.
I'm just like,
Want to
oh,
push
be
enemy
quiet, be
teams
quiet,
and
be
steal their
quiet.
loot? Bring in
I
glitch
speak, I am
with
in big
agility
trouble.
and
Yes.
and your strongest weapons to disrupt rival crews. Running support for your friends. Grab extra equipment, shield charges, and a specialized backpack to be the lifeline they need. You're always free to experiment with team compositions.
Oh
The
yeah,
only limit to how
bro. I
you
won't
want to play
lie.
your runner
By the end of the playtest,
loot and
bro, we were like
Endgame
a
challenges,
SWAT team.
ranked play, discovering secrets, seasonal storytelling.
But at the start,
community
bro, I was a
events,
noob.
And more all await you in season 1, where you and your friends will start to unravel the mysteries of Tau Ceti 4. Remember, you're
Yo,
only
Joey,
ever
thank you for the
one
raid.
run
Hope
away
you had a good one.
from your next big score.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It's a decent amount of gameplay. All right.
Is it
Let's get into
crossplay?
breaking this down. So
I can answer in 40 minutes.
starters, again,
I,
you know, as we
I
touched
can't
on before
answer
the break,
now,
Bungie has such a
but I
rich
can answer in
history
40
with
minutes.
Marathon. You
So
know, Joe Cross
if
from
you
your
have any
standpoint,
questions
facilitating this
for
gameplay
me
with
about the
regards
game,
now. Again,
ask
what was it like kind
them
of approaching
in
this
40
from
minutes
your
when my
perspective?
NDA
What were you
lifts.
looking to do?
I can't answer them right now. Right now,
you know,
we sit back, we lounge,
build
we
on the
enjoy,
legacy.
and then you can ask whatever.
The narrative of Marathon is incredibly rich and like inspirational, easy sort of inspiration.
Yo, appreciate
for
it,
art. I also love just sort of having the keys to this car from this era, working on a game.
The
from
NDA
this
is gonna
era.
kill
I
him? No,
love
actually might
older
be the
games.
death of
I
me.
love the way the games look from the PS1, PS2 era. So there was a lot for us, and like I said, paying homage to some of the great sort of iconic artists of the time. So
yeah. And also we had some keen-eared folks in chat. I think it's Joey Wolffinder asked if this is Ben Starr. Yep, Ben Starr was the narrator of that piece. Excellent ear.
Great voice, right?
Yeah, super cool. Yeah.
Wonderful. Is it
He's
crossfire
almost an
on the
Andrew Witz,
website?
but he does his best.
I didn't say anything.
But all right, I'm gonna.
I didn't say. I just read out your comment.
Mr. Joe Ziegler, who's your favorite runner?
Ooh, controversial question. I play a variety of them, but I will say probably the one I end up playing the most is.
I feel like a lot of people played Void.
I'm curious about this answer.
Blackbird was actually the least played runner at the playtest somehow.
It's a great crew runner. Like it's in terms of being able to provide a lot of information.
I will not speak.
A lot of support.
Yeah.
It's also a great runner that's kind of helps to counter a lot of strategies that can occur, especially ambush strategies that happen. Also to catch Void out of position if Void's trying to hide. So yeah, there's a lot of
No speaking. I will not speak.
How you can play it.
Very fun, Mr. Witz. I think you and I share the same main. I got to ask as well. Who's your go-to runner?
Oh, I split my time between Locust. I'm a very push-forward kind of player, as Joe reminds me all the time, because I'm pushing too much, too often.
You don't even have a W key.
That says I'm under
I
security
love to
division.
go fast
You leak too
forward,
much,
that's right.
you're being sent a
And
lawsuit.
so, like,
We will see you in
that
court.
push-forward
GG.
Locust kinda has, right,
GG.
being, like,
It's over.
The first to try and get
Actually,
a
it's
pick,
over.
you know, seeing somebody out of position, going for that pick. Also, I like to play Glitch a lot too. Again, like, I really love that disruption playstyle. I love just finding an enemy crew trying to exfil, trying to extract, and then like taking like the arm cannon and just knocking them out of like the zone, and now they're trapped with me and hopefully my teammates. Joe.
I'm scanning. I'm looking for enemies. It's good, yeah.
To that same end, actually, as you guys kind of discuss the runners, Destas in chat asks, what's the pacing targets to the gameplay? Are there any movement or traversal mechanics?
There are a lot of movement and traversal mechanics inside of the game, but it varies.
Bainsy, I'll answer your question afterwards.
Yeah, like everything in like we're making like a survival sandbox, which means everything kind of has to have a cost, right? And so like going, if you want to go fast, like if you want to go fast, like Locust has like a.
Well, I'll do the top
super sprint,
right
so
again.
to speak. Like they have leg jets.
No,
that
Joey,
come
thank you
on
for the
help
5 gifted
sprint
again.
even faster.
Appreciate it.
That causes heat. So basically, it's almost like a stamina system, but we call it heat because we're these awesome mercenary cyborgs, right? Where like the body overheats, and so this character has like some mobility, but you overheat quite a bit. So that's kind of the cost that's there, and so that's what pushes us into like finding implants that maybe like expand like how much like your heat meter, and also give you more agility, so you can even go even faster, right? So yeah, there's a lot of cost in the game in terms of.
All right, later.
We play
Good
some
night.
mobility
Thanks for tuning
thing
in.
there. We really want to make sure. It's like, how does this affect the pace?
We're
How does
cat.
this affect
Yeah.
the overall
So if people sub to any channel that's like watch party marathon right now, then you get the little cat icon thing. Wait, should I sub too to someone?
Yeah, I kind of want the cat as well. We're talking about kind of those finer
Cat's
details.
kind of fire.
Which I'd love to.
Does it replace a check mark?
In marathon build crafting is a big deal. What does that mean in the world that you guys are building?
Yeah, and so like the runners are essentially like a base, right? And so each runner has, they have a bunch of implants that you can kind of find that do kind of wild things, and like as they go up in rarity, right? There's a lot of stats, so you can increase your resistance to certain things. So like Tox is one, so you can essentially be poisoned, right, as our Tox, and so you can build up resistances to that. You can increase your agility. There's shields, obviously, to make you a bit more durable.
It doesn't replace check mark? Oh,
you have
okay.
cores. Cores are really cool. They basically give you like extra passives. And at the base rarity, like they have these kind of passives that you kind of play around. At the highest rarity, they are specific to the runner kit that you have, the runner you're playing. And what they do is they really augment your abilities wildly, right? So you can, you're doing one thing, and then you get like a chord specifically for glitch, and now you're like, oh, my double jump is a triple jump? Like that's how much you want to kind of push that, so that gear really matters. And so builds.
I never saw that.
Completely.
Wait, I didn't either.
The cores,
What?
weapons,
Same.
weapon attachments.
Wait, that sounds fire.
Have like a pretty cool progression too.
That's pretty
We have
broken.
Gold
Not
mods,
gonna
which are kind of
lie.
like the highest end of the attachment pool. They're essentially like exotics in our game, right? What is the exotic version of this Magnum that can do some wild stuff?
35 minutes chat until I can just drop the kitchen sink to start fucking just start rapping, bro. I would become prime Eminem, bro. I would be spitting bars.
Varies per map.
Yeah, varies per level map. Of rarity in Destiny, like the most, like the highest power thing, essentially. That's like pretty unique or like
support up to 18 players.
Specific.
Excellent. Okay, all right, so going to be room for a lot of play styles. To that same end, I know we talked a little bit about Void earlier as well. Lars, can you walk us through maybe just your play style when you're approaching any of these runs?
Sure, yeah.
Bro's kind of notes I am.
Sell out the best
I
strategy.
have to give away my secrets. So
For
Void is really
34
fun
minutes,
for
I will
me
be a monk.
because it leans into this part of my personality that is like very devious. And so, you know, if you go on a run with me, I'll be like, hey, any claymores you see?
When does the game come out?
And I'm putting those
it
in
said
my
on the
backpack,
thing it was
and I'm
September
doing crazy
23rd,
things
right,
like,
chat?
Okay, so
But
Void has a
they're
prime
gonna
ability
do
that sends out, I think you saw it in the video, it sends like a wall of smoke that sort of like your home base when you do that. It's a portable. Because when you go in that, you become invisible. You get automatic active camo. So I'll do things like set that up.
I'm wearing a marathon shirt right
make
now, by the
people
way.
believe I'm doing one thing and then do another. So a lot of subversive things. I'll go in there and I'll claymore the inside, right? Someone comes
It's rough
in
out
after
here.
me,
It
they're
is,
gonna have
bro.
a
I'm
very bad time.
I could get sued at any
But
minute
I also
here.
do things like I'll go to a place in the zone where there's
Let me
high
see if
tier
my
loot, and
download
I'll
is ready
claymore
for
it
the
up,
footage,
and
by the
then,
way,
you
chat.
know, close all the doors
One
and
second.
leave and be like, I wonder if anyone's gonna show up. And then
Transfer
sure enough,
complete?
you know, maybe 5 minutes later, I see the shield crack in the HUD, and I'm like, yes.
Okay,
You know, I can
it's
go
completed.
back,
It's completed.
go back and
It's
see what's
completed.
going on. So yeah, that's how I like to play.
Yeah, how about you, Joe Cross? What's your go-to?
Well, if you know me,
Is the game where you play on the daily?
I'd rather look good and lose.
Deadass? I could see myself playing this game a lot.
I generally pick the runner with the
I'm
coolest helmet.
genuinely serious.
And in this,
the game
in this,
is really
in this
fun.
lineup, I think that's clearly Blackbird. As far as my play style, I'm typically just a decoy.
And
so
I was never really a fan of the extraction shooter genre.
Just stand in the open for a little
but
bit.
So that's,
it's because I tried Tarkov, where
run
Tarkov's
story.
too extreme.
Fair. Well, we want to thank you all for your collective sacrifice. We appreciate it.
And-
Actually, to that same end, you know, obviously we do a lot of play testing here internally. Wits, I know you mentioned you've got a
32
folder
minutes.
of some of your best plays, but
32
what are some of
minutes.
your most memorable runs so far?
Some of my memorable runs are really when
32 minutes.
I think I'm going to be doing one thing, right? Like, okay, I'm going to do a contract. I'm going to be going here. I got to go into this room. I got to interact with this device. And I think it's like I'm safe. Like I'm kind of doing like a routine thing. I can get in and get out if I'm like smart about it and really kind of listen for what's going on. Like there's no UESC around. There's no players around. And oftentimes there's another player. Like the best moments is there's another crew that are going for the exact same thing. And there's this moment of like you're about to turn the key to get into a locked room, and then the other team is right there, and you're like, oh crap! Like, and then you're like, this is all-out war in like a hallway that seems to be like a regular hallway, but now it's just like a. It just
Am I
gets
speaking on the
crazy.
pause
And
each
so I
word?
think
Yeah,
those
I
are
have
the
to be.
peaks
I have
that
to be
happen
careful what I'm
where
saying, bro.
There's these tense moments you're
When
trying
are
to
we
do
good to
something
give
that
away
lead to
our
these very
keys?
quick crescendos where you know
that's a
these
good
mercenaries
question.
kind of going crazy. Another way, like all these players are jumping.
You make it sound like you're playing
think you can do
so
it whenever,
carefully, but you're
but,
not.
Oh, whenever.
I think.
The tactics are happening fast.
I'm gonna double check.
Yeah, okay.
They're
It's
going-
just processing power. Is what it is.
yeah,
Y'all
the
got
math
keys?
is
Yeah,
going,
we have
like,
keys that we can give out to chat.
But it has to be. I know it has to be like before the end.
It sounds like, I mean, runs can obviously
Oh,
entail
so it has to
a
be
lot, but
before
we also
11.
have a question from chat from Sharky218.
Before 11?
Is loot going to be just
oh, really?
weapons? Or is there going to be more for people to go after while they're out there?
Is it before 11?
There's a ton of
Oh.
them.
There's a
There's a ton of them. Yeah, there's
Should we run a
implants,
giveaway
there's
right now,
armors,
chat?
there's equipment.
Wait.
There's
Grenades.
consumables. Yeah.
Talk about grenades.
Hold on.
Yeah, there's
I
grenades.
think we can give out the alpha
We have a bunch
keys.
of different types of grenades in the game.
Wait,
as
but then
well
how are
that
we
you
supposed
can-
to watch
can
this
get
at the
loot in
same
the
time as
world.
giving away
We have
keys? Like,
valuables,
I'm so bad at
backpacks,
multitasking.
Do you have a
attachments,
do you have a second
weapons,
PC card?
I'm not gonna lie. I barely knew how to
materials,
do a giveaway
keys.
before today.
There's a bunch of stuff too that,
I was like,
that
alright.
we're
Felt
just
that,
we call
felt that.
valuables, but like there's times when
Like,
you're
man,
running
I'm good
low
at
on
this,
money
huh?
and you're like, I just need to do a valuables run right now, and I need to pick up these things and get my money.
Here,
you
I'm
know,
trying
into my
to
space
I'm
bank,
trying to
so.
get the giveaway
Space
started.
bank out.
You know,
If I
that
can.
actually is a good segue from, and I'm not making this name up, Ballin' Hobo asks, what do I do with the loot when I extract? Like, why does it matter in the long run?
Yeah, there's
Yep.
a variety
Yep,
of reasons.
I have the
So a lot of
keys.
it was related to
I have
sort
the
of our
keys.
factions
All
and
right.
contract
But I'm
system.
gonna start fucking
If
dishing
you
them
wanna
out.
Talk a little bit about that, Lars.
What do you think of that, chat?
I mean,
Can I start
we've
dishing
got
them
this
out right now?
entire system we call factions. You're doing contracts. They're like
Alright.
missions, and you are being greeted originally by
Wait.
AI representative.
Can someone?
Because you are a
Oh, you know what?
mercenary.
Okay, I got it.
You,
I gotta
you
go on
don't really
Nightbot for
have
this, right?
allegiance to anyone. They are going to pay you to do these jobs, and so they'll give you these missions to
giveaways.
do. And as you're doing these missions, like Andrew said, sometimes you'll run into
okay, I think for the giveaway,
the cool thing about
the people paying
a
attention,
lot of the faction and the contract
keyword
system
I'm gonna
is,
do
like,
is
you could complete the download the agricultural survey from this one area on one of the zones. You're doing the thing, and you've sort of done it. So even if you die, you've still made progress there, which I think is a really cool
I'll do the giveaway right now anyways.
But then there's
while
also
we're waiting
this
for
other meta
the thing to
layer
lift.
where,
All right,
as you're
the
working with the
keyword
different factions,
for
they allow you to upgrade
the
yourself
giveaway
over
is
time,
going
and so
to
you
be.
can increase your heat meter, you can increase your loot speed, things like that.
Wait, how do I?
I was gonna say you're trying to get as much loot as possible to meet the challenge of the world, right? Like essentially, different missions get harder over time, right? Which means you want to have more loot on you so you can survive longer, so just in general, be able to do fight all the different, hostile entities in the world.
Make sure you're followed for the giveaway, but the keyword is going to be. But you guys are all typing glitch. No way, you're putting glitch. I'm doing keyword is going to be marathon.
And honestly, like a lot
marathon,
of the loot
one
translates
word
into things
is
like
keyword.
upgrades, that you utilize to the
Type
factions,
in marathon to join.
There's also
there it is. I see the entries coming in.
Market where you can use a lot of your currency.
Oh my god, it's
lagging.
lagging.
To actually re-equip yourself.
It is lagging.
In order to upgrade yourself if you need anything from.
I'll give this a few minutes to run, and then I'll bang out a few keys.
I don't think I'm ever short of reasons to get loot up.
That just says something else about me, though. I'm just a loot goblin. So sometimes extraction shooters also can be seen as kind of hardcore and maybe tough to get into. What are some of the things that you guys are doing to make them easier to dive into?
It's a spell marathon, because I see some misspelling right here.
Obviously investing besides doing a little bit more onboarding on the front end so players can understand a little bit about what the nature of the game mode is. We're also doing a lot to make combat something that's a little bit more approachable, but also just equally as deep and have pretty wide things. But I think Andrew could talk about it,
Yeah, we want to make, this is like a Bungie shooter, right? We want to make sure it's approachable. We nail those fantasies. Every button press feels awesome, right? And so really trying to bring
how many entries do I get? I mean, there's going to be 10 different giveaways.
Into, in the survival space where,
I'll wait
again,
until,
everything kind of costs something, right? Getting shot,
wait until these
you're not
entries
going
add up
to
a
have
lot more.
a limb system where your limb's broken or anything, but you will, guns do stopping power, right? Which they can knock you out of sprint, they can slow you down, right? Status effects are still in the game. And so if you are hit with a chem grenade, right, you're going to be toxed. You can be immobilized, right, which really slows you down. You can
All right, I'll run the giveaway in
a
few more minutes here because I want as many people to enter as possible.
So we're trying to make sure that you keep the depth of the survival game, but the approachability of the action game, right? And so that's how we're trying to marry that together. And in addition to that, if you have some bad runs, right, and you don't have a lot of, you see your loot kind of going down, we have the sponsored
to join
kits,
the giveaway.
The video earlier, where
marathon. I don't know if lowercase matters or not, but do it all lowercase.
Or equipment, or maybe a shield
I
or
would
something,
suggest just doing it all lowercase.
That's kind of the floor
because that's how I typed it out.
Really, you can be capable in the environment and actually fight other players that actually are kitted out. So you're never feeling the goal is that you can always clutch.
The caps does
even
matter.
if you find somebody
because I'm seeing a lot more entries
completely
coming
kitted
now.
out in really high-end gear, because that's your payday, right? That's the beauty of the moment of oh my god, I took this player and
bro, giving away
they had
tech,
the
yeah,
best
it
shield
was.
in the game. Hell yeah.
No, I should have actually said that from the
Maybe a lot of good pointers for folks at home taking notes for when they get a chance to get into the alpha. But we'd be remiss if we also didn't mention how a big part of what we do here at Bungie is working alongside our community, which is why we've also had the chance since about 2022 to work with hundreds of different creators in our community as well, to go ahead and get some of their feedback. So to those of you out there that have joined us, thank you very much for your time and your opinions. They mean a lot. But no need to listen to me talk about it. We actually just last week had a bunch of folks in here to go ahead and play test the very same alpha build that some of you will have a chance to join in on as well. So I vote I go ahead and let you tell them about it in their own words.
Oh.
You kind of feel the blood pumping.
Oh damn! Wait! They have this. I'll run the giveaway right after this.
Down the ball again and again and again and again and again and again.
Wait! I wonder if there's gonna be any of. Is there gonna be any of me? Oh come on.
This is a new world. This is a different take on an extraction.
Wait, do you think they have any of our footage?
No, they got out.
Oh.
It's game changing. It is literally game changing.
Do you think they have any of us? Like any of our footage?
I don't know.
Wait, hopefully. Hopefully. All I'm saying is, I was beaming some devs. That's all I'm saying.
You are the first group outside of
Some?
Bungie
Oh.
to play test our alpha
Yeah,
build.
you were going pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
I may have been going a little bit crazy though, chat.
All these keyboard and mouse noobs.
Look daddy up. Let's go.
Okay, I am ready and up. Whatever you two are. Yes, sir. Oh,
I'll run the giveaway right after this gameplay footage thing.
Quick read.
Oh, you looking around? See
Yeah,
What, he's screen peeking? Wow.
Alrighty.
Crazy.
Bio research is right next to us. You want to do the intercept?
Yeah.
You just want to grab that real quick? Yeah. Okay. You want to get going?
Yep, medal.
That should be a good one.
Covering screen? Oh yeah, I am. Wait, hold on.
I didn't actually. I've not been there.
I will fix this, chat. I will fix this.
Oh, okay. There's.
I will fix this.
So,
1 second.
for the gang, there
1 second.
is fall damage, and it is severe if you
There
drop
is. I got a mod
a lift.
earlier that like graphically reduces it though. So there are ways to reduce it.
Hold on. Is that better?
I may have just exploded my kneecaps.
If
Oh,
you dash
wait,
right
bottom
before
right
you
would
hit the
probably be
ground,
best,
you
right?
hit the ground,
Don't take
it
saves it.
It'll break the fall, yeah. Happens to the best of us.
Boom.
AI on the
Boom.
right.
There we go. Bottom right.
Oh yeah, are we allowed talking about the AI?
Like the little shrubbery downtown
NDA still up.
Like right now?
NDA still up.
Oh, I'm just gonna not.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
know.
playing it safe.
I'm in the like gray unknown weird area right now where I'm just like
Same.
I don't know
Sorry, excuse me, sorry.
what I can say.
Okay, still heading to field maintenance. Yep.
This is the team that's killed us that one
Yeah,
time.
that one time.
And took my shit.
Yes.
Ah, I remember
And
them.
then we
Yeah,
tried to
we
like find them and we
flipped
couldn't.
them.
And we were upset as hell.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is like one of only one other teams that killed us the whole 2 days.
Okay, well, the first team that killed us, it was literally because it was Kaide and I's
We
first
got
game.
third partied.
It was like our first game ever.
Yes, it was, and I was noob.
This one,
There's ticks underneath.
I feel like I kind of trolled. I'm not gonna lie.
But
But we also got caught lacking.
I hit one for the kill, but I'm
Okay, maybe some people were looking like the trailer though. there was a few people that we were playing against that it was very similar to what you saw in the trailer where they're like moving around like that, which is pretty funny.
Either way, I'm getting shredded right now, so I gotta
clear the AI outside first. Then it's gonna beam it.
I'm surprised he's alive right now.
Yeah, same how.
I don't know.
With our luck, we're all dead.
Like I feel like like right there we're getting like triple down to AI.
Yeah.
Wait, what gun is he using? Oh wait, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it.
Oh.
I just...
Tyson?
Wait, no, I'm bad with that.
Why are you waiting? I'm gonna get in trouble.
Oh wait, I just realized.
The Grenadiers,
I didn't try that one. It looks good though.
What'd you have on your little guy?
Oh, one of the guys you killed had just been weapons on him. Poor guy.
We getting sued? We might be getting sued.
Oh, mechanics here.
That's what we need, right?
By the way, I'll choose the winners for the giveaway right after this gameplay footage. So if you want to join in and have a chance at getting some keys to join the alpha,
we have some mechanics
type
that it does take any-
marathon.
you just get-
All one word, lowercase.
I'm unlocking the box. AI dropping in, big ones too. They've got long shots in two. Oh,
I like how they're
Yeah,
I like how they're just like showing like the whole gameplay. I thought they were just gonna show like highlights.
There's a loot up there. Huge
They're literally just showing like a whole fight right now.
Oh my god, I almost realized.
I wonder if the gameplay footage that we received, if it has like face cam and stuff
I
on
got
it.
one knocked. I got
Bro,
one knocked.
my head was probably so far into my monitor. Bro, I think I was the only person at the playtest that looked at the monitor and
He
threw
would
that shit
just shield
forward.
and run. Wait, that's low key. Like.
Yeah, I would say it to self as you can.
There's a sniper.
Oh, that's so.
It's a Brian. Kill him. He's a fiend, dude.
I'm coming to you, Sven.
Yeah, I see him. Don't underestimate this guy.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Kill 2, I think it's 1v1.
That shield is actually really solid.
Wait, that might be like the tech. I didn't like this runner though.
I didn't even try it.
It just felt very like I couldn't do anything for you guys. It was just for me, which I didn't really like.
I was on it early on, but I don't know. I contemplated going back to it, but.
Nah, your void was clean.
Was way over here.
Yeah, no, we definitely mastered the craft.
Yeah, no, I think our comp. I don't want to say too much, but like.
Yeah.
Our comp was
I think
meta.
that's gonna be meta. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's gonna be meta.
Yep. I feel like it was.
Show me the red. That's good. Yeah, he's holding the angle at a distance.
Sniped a sniper.
Yeah, right on me. Just player. I mean, very weak up there.
I wonder if we're not like, if we were in this game at all. Like, imagine we just see ourselves get knocked out. That'd be pretty funny. You guys remember your aliases?
I do. I remember all of ours.
Alright, that's definitely not us.
Coming. Got one left.
That's not us.
I take shots on the right side, like usually.
No, if they're close. I got no tags. Oh.
There.
You got eyes? Yeah.
See, Blackbird, I'm telling you.
Is he upstairs inside?
Definitely a staple.
Why is everyone spamming Marathon? Because we're running a giveaway. I have 10 alpha codes I can give out, so people can access the game early and play the alpha.
I would say that.
Wait, what did you say?
What if we just played 2 Blackbirds?
I think they kind of built a ringer group. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm feeling pretty confident.
Honestly, it could be good.
I feel like we might be the God Squad.
Thought about that.
That was good. That was a good run.
Yeah.
All right, I'll
We got knife some AI.
I'll run the giveaways right now.
We can go to field maintenance.
I'll run the giveaways, okay?
Isn't there
So we're running the first one right here. All right, ready? And the winner is Yang Tony. Congratulations.
Oh my god, they're ballsy. They're just running with the knives at the AI. Hello?
I was gonna say they're kind of going for it with the
What
knives.
is happening?
Let me send you the thing. There it is. I will whisper you the code, by the way. So if you.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
How do I do this? Give me a quick second. I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I'll make sure everyone gets a code before I go into the next one.
It's a purple shield.
UESC reinforcement signal detected.
I found a purple enemy. I heavy knifed it 4 times and had to dump a full mag into it.
Dude, where did I lost the tab?
Yeah.
There's the tab. Okay. I will send you the code on. I will send the code on Twitch Whispers, okay? So if you do end up winning, it will be sent to you via
Yay.
Twitch Whisper.
I don't want this on.
Oh my god.
I should think it, but I don't want it.
Oh my god, it sent the whole thing.
Shot.
I may have just sent all the codes to one person.
What's the
Oh
question marks
shit.
again?
Bro, wait, what? How did it do that?
That are on the map?
Bro.
I think those are the players, right?
Yo, Yang, I would appreciate heavy if you
yeah, I don't know.
if you didn't chill and take one. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You're taking the bottom one? Okay.
One is broken.
Wait, what are you laughing about, Tyson? I hear you upstairs.
All right. Wait, Yang, it would actually be awesome if you don't. If you just take the bottom one.
Knocked one.
That's actually fire. Thank you. I will be more diligent about this. Okay.
Oh my
Bro,
god.
how did I do that? Oh, dude, it's all in one link. That's why. Oh,
Bro, Tyson is losing his mind right now upstairs, and I don't know why.
All right, we're running next one. We're running next one.
Increased hostile action.
The next winner is your imagination.
behind you.
Congratulations on winning.
White shield.
I
white
need to
shield.
double check that
she's
I'm not
scared.
sending it to the same person.
She's scared.
Like all on the same person.
Down, down.
Bro, I can't believe.
Very good.
Very, very
I
nice.
can't
caught the
believe
purple.
I just sent all the codes. Bro, that is insane. Bro, that is actually absurd. Wait.
Yeah, I want the frickin' purple. Here's a green on
I know, but you
Let
guys,
me double check.
Like, if they were to show me on screen, you're just gonna like see my forehead. Like just.
Okay, that's one code.
Big items, the big
fully
drops,
eating my
Oh, there you go. I got it. That's
high
okay.
value. You're like, I have to get this out.
Doesn't matter if I'm playing Lucas
Okay.
or Void or Glitch.
Congratulations, your
I've got a better
imagination.
aim.
The fuck I won.
Tyson, you
Certain
accidentally
people like
sent
that, so I can have
the
that kind of
all
gameplay.
10 codes to one person.
Hey, we don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. Bro,
That is insane.
bro, for some reason it copied the whole link, and then I didn't realize because I'm sitting it on Twitch DM. Bro, it's actually messed up. No. The person I sent it to is a homie though. They said they're only taking one.
Okay,
They're only
that's
taking
nice
one.
for them.
Yeah.
Well, that's a W.
I just want to play more.
Okay, I'll be sending over. I'm re-rolling again, and Juju Fox, congratulations.
All right. So
Congratulations.
obviously, having those creators in was a whole lot of fun. Getting to work with both creators and players alike has been a privilege. It's been a great time getting to set that up. And of course, I promise I'm not saying this just because I work on the social media team here, but if you head over to our YouTube channel, we have a full 20-minute version of that. So youtube.com/MarathonTheGame is where to find us. Also, same with all of our other socials, as long as I'm at it.
There we go.
But Lars, obviously, again, like we talked about before that video,
Just
familiar
hits
with working with our
a,
community
just
really
says a
closely, but have we
word.
ever
That's
done
actually
it
baller.
this earlier at this scale
Well, congratulations. Have
So
fun.
I've been at Bungie for a while now.
See you in the alpha play
since
test.
the Halo 3 days.
Okay, so
and,
I have 7 more
I think
codes
the
to give
thing
out.
Even
7
since
more
my
codes
time,
to
we've
give out.
been really good about is working with players, working with the community.
If you did
Something
win the
we take
giveaway,
pride in.
make sure you check
and
your
on this game
Twitch
in
Whispers.
particular, yeah, we
Re-rolling
brought
again.
people in, players
and
in much earlier
Anti-Panda.
into the process than I think we ever have before, and
Congratulations.
it's given us really good insight. You know, we tell them when they show up, be brutally honest, because that's how we learn. That's how we understand what needs to change, what needs to get better. And I think it's been really great.
That's been a ton of fun. I mean, even again, like these folks were all here last week. You guys were in there with them. Some of you playing as well. What was it like?
Oh, it was super exciting. Yeah, I mean, like when you have a lot of well, there was a combination of players who
okay, I'm
we've
trying
been
to
engaged
send them
with
over
for a
right now.
long time,
Anti-Panda,
and some
things
players who
are
are brand
at.
new. And it was great to see sort of like the mix of the both,
double
especially when you
check
got
that I
some
didn't send
higher
all the
level skilled
codes.
players who just
There you go.
joined in and immediately
There's
got it and
that
started
one.
destroying everybody. Like
Boom,
like
just like
TenZ
that.
and, you know, Lupo was in there. And, but yeah.
Wait, did I just hear my name?
Yeah, you had some pretty awesome moments, didn't you?
Yeah.
Bro, I won't lie, I was
so
frying in the playtest.
It was
though.
pretty amazing to
I was
jump
actually
in,
frying.
and I'm gonna throw.
Bro, I had
Nick
a
under
bunch
the
of
bus
devs
for a
come up to me
moment
and they're
here.
like,
apparently
they're
he
like,
was
damn,
on the team with
you're doing
Brian
good.
and Jeff Keeley, and they were not having success. Y'all were like destroying them, the
I
creators.
have how many
yeah,
codes
it's probably
now?
your team that was
I
destroying
have 6
them.
codes in total now.
So I was brought in as like a
So
hired
rolling again,
gun to help get
and
Jeff
Seiju,
through.
congratulations.
Thank you.
I did my job.
Aura, what the hell?
Something that he's used to, obviously. Also, though, you were saying you were observing a little bit as well, maybe not playing quite as much. What was it like, you know, from your perspective, getting to see all these folks jump in and play the game for the first time, some of them?
I mean, it was awesome. It's awesome like playing the game for so
that's what
long, right?
happened.
Seeing other people play the
Bro, I
game.
copied
It's just a
text.
great feeling, right? For like the whole team.
Got it.
You get to see things that you designed for happen, and you know, in real life, right? You see people who are like being hunted by other players that take refuge by like we're a heavily fortified area, and watching the UESC.
I'm running the
equalize a
giveaways
little
right now,
bit.
by the way, in chat. If you're wondering what
moments
I'm
like that was
doing.
great. There was another fight that was it looked so
Make sure
fun,
you
but also
entered.
hilarious, but also like really like it was like a great time, but also really tense. There was two crews that were fighting
Okay,
under
I have
the
how many more
dire
codes I
marsh.
have?
There was
I
a bunch
have
of
1,
tunnels and stuff
2,
like
3,
that,
4, 5.
and,
5
they
codes
were fighting
left.
in the tunnels.
5 codes
and
left.
The fight was literally like almost 1 by 1s, like 3
Let's
and
see
3.
if
like,
we
like
have
constantly moving
any
towards each other and
lucky,
fighting in the hallway. The person in the front dropping
Isama.
meds for people in the back and
Congratulations.
changing
Damn, follower
positions,
for
and
5
that fight went
years?
into like little vents as well. So it was like this, it was this hilarious chase that was like, it was super tense because you didn't know exactly whether you were going to get third party, and they were just, the volume of the room kept on going up from those two crews because they were just like, when are they going to get flanked? There's another vent right there that could pop up from there. And they were shooting vents just like out of just pure paranoia. It was awesome to watch.
Number 5.
It's a good balance to strike, obviously, yeah.
Sending it out right
Again,
now.
we were mentioning you got to play. Were there any other creators you got to dive in with?
Oh yeah, I was on a team with Valkyrie and Katamina, and we had a lot of fun. There was like a couple moments where we bunkered down underneath a greenhouse in the tunnels underneath. Tunnels are dangerous, and they're
Congrats on the win.
But
rolling again.
We basically created like a little claymore nest down there, and so we were
Bulby
baiting
balls.
them down into it. And
Congrats.
it was pretty successful. I'm telling you, the claymore strats are good. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Don't sleep on claymores. They're
pretty solid.
Yeah.
Lars is like, I know.
Yeah.
So even in addition to these creators, the legacy of Marathon's community goes so long and goes so far rather. As someone who's played a lot of ALF1 in the past as well myself, back on my Titanium G4 PowerBook so long ago, bringing in the ALF1 team was really, really exciting. You guys got a chance to work with them as well, isn't that right?
Yeah, I mean, it's super exciting to sort of connect to the heritage of Marathon, right?
Like
to keep that alive.
I have 3 more codes now.
The ALF1 team has been really
3 more
awesome
codes, chat.
With,
who
Marathon Classic
will be the lucky one?
Is the release that they had, as well as the Marathon Classic 2, I think, is on Steam as well. Yeah. But yeah, both of those, it's like sort of connecting the threads, if that makes sense, Sort
All right,
remembering the
running it
past
again, and Dibby.
Well,
congratulations.
in a lot of ways of what Marathon is.
Yeah. Actually, kind of on this topic as well about the dangers of the world, we do have a question from Twitch chat. Are there dangerous PvE encounters? Obviously, you've mentioned that the UESC is out there, and you should underestimate them at your own peril. But can you tell us a little bit more about maybe some of those emerging?
Bro, I actually have some certified lurkers in chat though. Oh my gosh.
Security units that are out there. There's a bunch
5
of
years
types,
follower just sent one message and just now for the
They also
marathon.
have ticks, which are these wonderful, surprising.
Actually, that one's actually like that's a crazy.
They run at
one.
you. They run at you, explode on you, and you have to shoot the nests actually.
That is actually wild.
Get rid of them essentially. Otherwise, they'll keep coming. And there's a bunch of hazards and stuff that will be on the map as well. Like we have a bunch of tox rooms and all kinds of surprises that await players.
All right, that is
the alpha is a few.
7th code or 8th? 1 and 2. How many do I have left?
The scariest.
I have 2 more codes left.
The Ghost Commander.
2 more codes left, chat.
Ghost Commander.
Run it
their
again.
ability is like they go into active camo and
Riot
they
Boy
clone.
Tano.
They have a bunch of clones that go out there, so you think you're not sure which one to shoot. And then by the time you recognize which one is actually the real one, right, it's like it may be over for you. But that's one. The sniper, also love the sniper as well. We really want to have these prolonged sniper fights that are really great against the UESC. And if you manage to really push them and they notice you're pushing, they'll punish you for that too. So definitely be careful
that
of these
one's
units. Tread careful.
Not to be trifled.
And the recruits, honestly, the recruits,
and then
they
we
have
are
this
running
rush
the
down
last
that
code.
they do if you're not too careful.
The
at knowing
last
where they're gonna be flanking
code
you and
will
rushing you
be
down
going to.
We're purposely making them these formidable foes. That
Ritz
you can't
Runner,
get
10K.
treasure out of the world
Congratulations.
easily, and they're guarding it, and they're doing a pretty damn good job.
And you can't ignore them either. Once they're on your set, you kind of gotta figure out a way.
Yes. Exactly.
Also, too, we've got another question from, I believe, Shebsky.
I do
could a TV
believe
composed
that,
of any number of runner types, like 3
what is
Blackbirds,
it called?
for example?
This isn't the
Absolutely,
only chance for people
There's
to
no
join the
restriction on
playtest. If
how
you click the panel down below, you can join the
all
Discord.
play the
And I think
same.
there's like a way
create
that you
meme
can
comp if you want.
get access to the playtest that way.
Or you can diversify a little bit, and sort of try to use each other's utilities. But we've seen them all. It's been really cool to see kind of the different
I almost
combinations
just
we've
set
seen.
the fucking
You may never
whole
know, like
page to this
those
person.
3 different players that are playing Blackbird, they may have very different builds and what they're gearing towards in Blackbird, right? Like they may be some of them, like one of them
Double
may
check
actually
that.
have implants
There we
that
go.
allow them to go in active camo.
I guess
but
this
it's
is
not a
live.
specific thing.
I'm gonna ask really nicely if I can get 10 more.
You can diversify.
I'll ask real nicely.
I did see the shield wall.
I'll do the
comp,
I'll
which
do
is,
the
like,
puppy
basically
eyes.
3 locusts in the playtest from last week. But yeah,
let's go. So again, obviously, it's been so much fun to hear you guys even talking about this game and the experiences you've had. You've been building a world
I asked
that's really
real
bright for
nicely
players to
if
tell
we
their own stories
can
in.
get 10 more
Again, with the
codes.
closed alpha on the way.
Because that'd be fire. I'll leave the
players
thing open
finally
as
get a
is,
chance,
and
some of
then
them to jump in. What are some of the stories you're most excited for them to get to dive in and maybe tell themselves?
So many. I mean, there's so many different stories that
Embargo
I think are
lifts
gonna,
in 6 minutes, by
that
the way,
we're
chat.
looking forward to seeing happen, especially ones that we've never even seen before. But getting onto the
Yeah,
planet,
6 minutes until the NDA is
honestly,
lifted,
just
and you
trying
can
to
ask any
survive
questions to
amongst
me,
all of
for the most
different
part.
threats that exist there. The dying, when our trail says death, it's death. You know, there's a lot of death in the game. The learning from it, the challenging yourself, the getting back up and trying to do something new. It's gonna be exciting. I'm sure there's plenty of other things.
I'm curious, Mr. Cross. What are you expecting?
I mean, I'm you know, had the fortune to launch Destiny and now Marathon. It's always amazing to put something out into the world that you've been working on. You know, sort of in a bubble for 6 years or something like that, and have the players experience the visual world.
my
for the
agent
first
to ask.
time is amazing. Introducing the IP into the world, you know, sort of beyond the game, you know, sort of the culture it creates. Always excited to see like what the fans tell us what the game is and what the metas are and what the IP is, and so that exchange is always amazing.
Yeah, check out the Discord.
He's gonna pass him over.
Wits, how about you? Anything come to mind on your side?
I'm just really excited for folks to discover the content and play with it in interesting ways. We've been making this meal for a bit. It's just time to see.
Are you watching
folks
VCT
play,
matches
right?
today?
Like,
I
we've been
will,
making
yeah.
the sandbox for a bit. We've been working together on all the activities and everything in the world, right?
4
It's
minutes,
just gonna be
chat.
excited to see
4
people react
minutes.
to it organically and learn from it.
Very
I'm also curious to see which runner will be the crowd favorite. Yeah, out of the end. I have theories.
I know you have many theories.
Yeah.
I think Glitch will be.
Chat,
I think Glitch is like the most fun to play, in my opinion. Glitch is the only runner I played though.
Just about the
in all
conclusion,
fairness.
it's been a very action-packed show. So for starters,
How's the
guys,
gunplay
thanks so
for you,
much
man?
being here today. We really appreciate it.
4 minutes. I
Thank you so
can
much,
speak.
and thank everybody out there. Like our
4
team
minutes,
is
I
literally
can
sitting
spill the beans.
behind these cameras here, and they're amazing. Like, you know, you should give yourselves a hand. You know,
Facts
for
are
putting
lurking.
together-
Respect, honestly.
Also, there's an immense amount of staff here that has been super gracious and kind to come and help work with us on this.
Void
So
actually will
just
be
wanna
most
make
popular.
sure
Void will definitely be
all
a
of
really
you,
popular
let's
one as
give you
well.
a hand too.
I
You've been doing it.
I think on every team I saw a Void. Like every single team I saw at least one Void. Whereas some teams I didn't see Glitch, some teams I didn't see Blackbird, and some teams I didn't see.
Coming up at the very, very end, we've got a
was it
very special
Locust?
surprise. So go ahead and do yourself a favor and stick around.
Wait, do you think
all
it's
the
a
way through to
cinematic?
the end. But again,
Like what they did to us?
Thanks, Joe
Yes,
Ziegler,
please,
Joe
please,
It has
Cross,
to be.
Andrew Witz, and Lars Bakken. Thank
It
you
has
all
to be
for
the
being here
cinematic.
today. And of course, again, to echo Ziegler, thank you so much to the entire dev team here at Bungie. Thank you so much for being here today. Whether
It
you're here
might
with
be
us
the
in
cinematic
person
that we
or
saw.
you're at home, it's your contributions that make Marathon possible. So truly, thank you. It's honestly humbling to be here today. And again, of course, the crew here, thank you all so much for all of your hard work. It's been incredible seeing this stage come up so much, or so quickly rather. So thank you so much. It's been a gargantuan effort, and it's all thanks to your efforts. And most importantly, again, to all of you fine folks out there for joining us today. It's such a privilege for us to get the opportunity to share what we've been working on, and it matters most when you show up and join us. We know you have busy days, and we're thankful to be a part of it. So thank you for joining us here on this Saturday morning. And of course, we got something fun at the end. Make sure you stick around for a little bit longer. We're going to be rating Scarrow and Mr. Raffle Waffles, Milo, out there here just after the show ends. So go ahead and tell them we said hello when you get a chance to drop into their chat. But as has become kind of a tradition here at Bungie with our streams, we've saved just one more special thing here for you at the end. Now, we've told you a lot about the game so far, but we haven't had a chance to really touch on the narrative just yet. And we're really excited to build a story that's innovative in the extraction.
No, they're gonna show it.
space.
They're gonna show
they're
it.
gonna show it.
They're gonna show it. They're gonna show it. I already know.
We'd love
And
to
I'm
show
gonna
you a
watch
glimpse
it.
of that now.
They're gonna
So
show
we've
it.
had the opportunity
God.
to partner with Academy and Emmy award-winning
Oh
director
yeah,
Alberto
yeah. They're showing it.
Villano.
They're showing
Just a
it.
bit of a
They're
snapshot of what
showing
life
it.
is like on
Bro, I need to
Cloud
turn this
City.
shit up.
So we hope
I
you
turned this
enjoy,
shit up all the
but
way.
in the meantime,
Chat, get
take
ready.
care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we'll see y'all star side.
It's a cinematic masterpiece. No, actually, cinema.
Now it's time to get cozy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm so
actually. I
excited.
need the
Oh my
popcorn.
god.
Yeah.
This is the one. Start yapping? I'll yap after this. This shit gave me the EBGBs.
I met a traveler from an antique land who said, "Two vast and trunkless legs of stone stand in the desert. Near them, on the sand, half sunk, a shattered visage lies, whose frown and wrinkled lip and sneer of cold command tell that its sculptor
But guys, it's us looting.
yet survive. Stamped on these lifeless things, the hand that mocked them, lifeless thing that mocked them, and the heart that fed, and the heart that fed.
Actually us.
Actual loot gremlins. that's literally me.
Once again. How's the new shell? How's the new shell feeling?
I mean, it feels just like what it is, right? Like $1 trillion.
Like $1 trillion. Sakaguchi Genetics sent a reminder. Your shell repayment is coming up and will be charged against your line of credit.
Yeah, I know. Do you mind if we skip the formalities this time? Got a big contract waiting down there, so.
Understood. Let's proceed with your grounding exercise. Are you familiar with this?
This looks like it was made by the Love Death Robots team. It was. This is literally the same studio.
My lucky charm.
This is the AI, by the way. And chat, I'll just tell you right now, they fuck. He can talk, I can talk now. But bro, the AI, like, legit are dangerous in this game.
Now, consider this. Do you recognize this child?
Who are you? I don't know.
It's you.
What? Really?
That you're always doing
I can show my gameplay footage afterwards to show how the gunplay is, Jack.
I don't know, but I like it. It speaks to me.
Let me listen.
Yeah, go ahead.
You ever wonder what happened to these people?
It's not my business.
And this music is. You'll have a tough time finding a buyer.
Good. It's not for sale. Give it to me.
Yep. That's literally that character in a nutshell. whole movie, bro. This thing is 8 minutes long in total.
The most real part of this video.
Yeah. Just the AI just fucking your shit up.
Yep.
Yeah.
AI too good? No, trust. AI with actual AI, bro. Let me tell you about this. Let me tell you about this.
And on the pedestal these words appear. My name is Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair. Nothing beside remain. Round the decay of that colossal wreck. Boundless and bare. The lone and level sand stretch far away.
Do you recognize this child?
I don't know. Is that me?
Oh, I did this
Oh my
exact.
God, I need a movie, a TV show, everything right now. Now.
That shit is fire.
Give it to me now.
That shit is fire.
Oh my God, I remember when we first watched this on the last day before we got sent off, I guess.
But I remember Kaidi and I were so exhausted just because we're not used to early mornings and stuff. And then as soon as this cinematic played, we literally
I
stood
sat
up.
and I was locked in.
Wow.
Yeah.
What a cinematic masterpiece right there.
Dude, I woke up way too early that day too. I was like, oh man.
Yeah, you're also you're 3 hours ahead normally, so for you it was even worse.
Yeah. So when that came on, I was like, oh shit. Okay. Oh my God. Also,
please disperse.
Please disperse.
Oh yeah, we're free.
Finally.
All right, I'm gonna go yap to my chat.
Yeah, same here. All right, guys.
All right.
Okay, bye-bye.
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 All right, chat. If you have any questions, by the way, I am completely free to answer most of them. By the way, I have my gameplay footage as well, so I can actually show gameplay footage as well. So let me double check that. I'm not yeah, I'm trying to show the gameplay footage. Let's try to see a human fight and the AI. Let me double check this. Is there a price? From what I heard, it's $40, and the reason why it has a price attached to the game is it's like a big thing for cheaters, right? Because if the game is free to play, because I asked the devs about this. I asked the devs a lot. I think me as a creator, bro, I literally went to dinner with a lot of the devs so I could go bro, I was asking so many questions, so I know a lot about the game and stuff like that. I don't think I can go in depth about the lore, and I think that's, I mean, it's something that I'm can I go in depth about it? But probably not. If I have to think about it, it's probably the answer. My NDA is lifted now. Which game does this gunplay closest resemble? So from a gameplay standpoint, this game, it has that Bungie Halo feel to it. When I was playing and using for example the sniper in this game, bro, it literally felt it felt like the Halo 3 the sniper, right? The gunplay felt very like that. Probably a little too much. I mean, it's their game. They decide the price. There will be a lot of content released. They're gonna be doing a season kind of similar to what if you know a lot of extraction shooters, they do wipes and stuff, but they do it by season. And each and every season will introduce something huge and or large into the game. But here's some gunplay that I can kind of show. So these are the AI in the game, and when I was speaking about the AI, I was saying the AI in this game are actually dangerous as fuck. Bro, my first encounter, like, when I went to the AI, I literally, bro, I got knocked down to AI more than I got knocked down by actual players. We only got wiped maybe twice, and I only got knocked at least like 3 or 4 times. But that's from the players. When I was playing the AI, bro, I got knocked like, I don't even know how many times. When the AI, they do so much fucking damage. So this is a player right here. These are players right here. Obviously, we all just suck right now. But we're all... Hey, this is a playtest setup, right? This is a playtest setup. So I may not be aiming my best, but yeah. So Kaide is playing Blackbird right now. Blackbird's ability is if you execute someone, you can basically ping them on the map of where they are. So we would always down someone for Kaide to like execute them, and then we can basically like, hey, that person was over there. It's like a ping. That was like something really, really cool, and the reason why like we didn't even know that Blackbird had that until we bro, I'm literally like trying to find my way around the game right now. I'll try to find like a spot in which it was like a player fight. I remember there was actually like a hefty fight near the end of our playtest. I just need to make sure I don't like leak anything. Here. But the thing about this game as well, like from an extraction shooter standpoint, there's always something to do. You always have an objective, or you're always fighting AI, or you're always fighting people. The maps felt like a good portion. Like it was dense enough where you weren't constantly getting third party, but at the same time, there was like constant fighting between teams. How long does a run take? So I think a run takes 30 minutes, I believe. That's roughly how much it took. I will show the end fight. The end fight was like a lot better. Oh, maybe we could show... No, I don't want to show the one where we got wiped by the team because we were trolling on the comms. We were trolling. Oh, oops! I just closed the tab. Sorry, 1 second. I'm trying to like show. Oh, this is the AI. Hold up. I found one with the AI. So this is a prime example of what the AI does to you, by the way. This right here, the AI will literally sprint at you in like groups, and bro, if you get close to them, they become prime Mike Tyson and give you the meanest right hook of all time. Bro, if they right hook you, your armor just goes away and you get gunned down like a dog. Bro, so many times I walked in and there's like different tiers of mobs, right? There's like different tiers of AI. Bro, they literally... So right here, I think it was Kaide that got down first. But you see like, that's AI right there, and whose Doom Pancake has already lost all their shield. So right here, you can see the AI are literally taking our asses out right now. One of us got knocked. Doom is still like pretty down. Bro, they start like sucking your teammates to like drain their like HP and like execute them after the AI. Like, so if you go wander off from your team, you get knocked from the AI, bro, they can execute you. Like the AI are actually dangerous in this game. And there's like, especially like there's a few different tasks where there's like, yeah, that's an AI. Some of the AI go invisible. Some of them have like bulletproof shields, and they'll like go behind and like shoot behind the bullet. Bro, it is actually difficult to fight them at times, especially in there's moments where there's multiple elite AI in the same spot. Bro, they do so much damage. And they take a long time to kill. We have like fully modded weapons right here. I'm sure if you see like the gun right now, you can kind of see how it's very like, how I said it like kind of was like Halo-esque. But yeah, as like a gameplay standpoint, it felt like, it kind of felt like extraction shooter, but like it was very like Apex-y. But if Apex, instead of it being projectile-based aim, it was 6-can. This is the one we got knocked, by the way. We got knocked by, what is it called? Okay, so you'll see this fight. This one, I said, this right here is the one that one of the ones that we actually like died at. And I will say, we trolled. I remember we all took our 1v1s and so 1v3s. So we're separated like this. And so my first teammate goes down, gets executed. My second teammate goes down, gets executed. And now I'm in a 1v3. And we have so much good shit on us. Bro, I was so sad after this. I was actually so sad when I lost all my shit. Let's see if I can skip up ahead. Oh, oops. Let's see if we can skip up ahead. I don't think I showed anything. I didn't. Here, I'm trying to like skip up ahead. Good thing that wasn't something else. Okay, wait. Here, I'll try to show it. Here, I'm trying to show where I was just at. I think that was when we got knocked down. Wait, hold on, bro. The Windows like navigation, isn't the NDA lifted now? It is lifted. I'm trying to find it right now. Sorry that I have to like I have to stop the screen show while I'm doing it because I don't want to like leak anything. There's like some stuff we're not allowed to show. I'll just show where I was at. Probably close whatever tab that was. That was just like my pictures. So right here, oh yeah, I had a gold shield. But as you can see, my team is like all down right here. I'm trying to snipe right here, bro. I won't lie, I'm some cheeks, bro. There's the shield coming in. I literally got run down by like a dog against this team, but it's because I'm in a 1v3 right now. I'm in a 1v3, bro. I put myself in the worst situation in this spot where I went into this room and they perfectly like pincered me where one person was on the one side of the room and the other person was on the other side of the room. But you can like, it's very like mobile, like what like movement and stuff. So that's why I said it's like very like Apexy. Like you can hip fire, you can ADS and stuff. My character as well, I was playing, I have the slide. So my slide does like a super slide. So you'll see me try to do it right here where I try to slide past. Unfortunately, I went down on this. But all I'm saying is if I slid, got that kill, was able to get to safety and then shield up, but I was 1v3 in that, trust. 100%. But yeah, so that was when we got eliminated. And let me show like a time. I'll show like an end part because there was actually a really good fight that we had near the end of the game, or like near the end of the playtest. It was like an insane skirmish. Was it this one? Bro, let me try to find it. I'm trying to find it real quick. Here, I'm trying to find this this fight right here. I think it was right around this area. So how do you win? So basically the whole thing about an extraction shooter is you basically go in with like no loot, right? You go into the thing, like you go into a run, and then you is this after or before the big fight? I don't remember. But yeah, so you go into a run. This is like a scan thing, by the way. It scans like the whole area to see if there's any like AI or humans on you. But you go into a run, you don't really have like much, and your whole thing is like to build out your equipment. So it's kind of similar to like a battle royale where there's like different tiers of loot tier stuff. Basically, imagine your battle royale. You have the gear, you extract with it. Now you can bring that gear with you into the next playthrough. So it's like, it's kind of like how much you want to invest into the run. Sometimes you want to like stash your stuff, do like a run with like cheaper equipment. Maybe you want to go for a run, use your good gear, and take out people with better gear and then upgrade from there. So there was always something to do. There's always like these objectives on the map. You're always like fighting AI and stuff like that.
Reinforcements detected.
I'm trying to find the big fight. I'm trying to find it real quick. Will there be quests and progressions? Yes, there are like quests that you can do, like upgrade your character permanently or like for the season. So there's like a lot of materials you can go into like grab, for example, that you can't like buy necessarily. You have to like physically go into there and do runs to grab these certain materials to like permanently upgrade your character. Some of them will upgrade your character's agility. Some of them will upgrade your character's loot meter or loot speed, stuff like that. I think my team is getting messed up by players. I think this is when we're fighting players. Yeah, this is when we're fighting players. And I was trying out nades for the first time. By the way, this is a team of devs. Bro, I beamed one in the head. But they literally had to back off. I'm like 1 HP. No, I was crying in this playtest though. My ult on glitch, by the way, just literally enhances all physical like capabilities. So you just are faster in like every way possible. But this fight right here was a scrappy fight between like everyone. I didn't realize this was actually the last fight that we had. Oh wait, I wonder if they got. I don't remember if this is day 1 or day 2, but I got a really good 3K like spray transfer. They were all like pretty side by side though, but
No chance.
so that ability right there, it basically sends a shockwave that does damage and pushes people. So right here, I go up, take them out. So you can see you can hip fire a lot in this game. Quick little finish off. Oh. Yeah, there's a self-res. There's a self-res thing that you can get in this game. And I didn't really, I actually didn't have to use it too much. I only used it once. I only have to use the self-res once. Can't shoot while sliding? No. You can't shoot while sliding. There was aim assist on controllers, I will say. But I was talking to the devs about this. So as you can see, this is another team that's like jumping up on us. I almost go down. I'm like 1 HP. So right now I'm just healing up. But I'm just using like the not so great meds. I was trying to like econ as much as possible and not use like too expensive stuff. From what I remember, I went down in this room. Yeah, so right there, someone died. Got my kill right here. Is crossbow controller players? Yes. Oh, yeah, I got hit by the toxin. So this toxin right here is just a dot damage. So this is one of the devs right here. Yep. And, bro, I was bleeding from the toxin. I executed just in time and I went down. Literally, he had a self-res. If I didn't execute and that toxin did like one more tick of damage, I would have knocked down. I don't have a self-res and he had a self-res. And, yeah, it would have been bad. But yeah, this was one of like the more like fights I was like really, really scrappy. I'll try to find ones that were like pretty insane. Bro, when we were doing the first day, we had such better clips, I will say, than the second day. Like we were like, damn, I wonder if there was any footage that they could pull of day 1 for us to have, because we only recorded on day 2. Let's see. Okay, I went down on this one. That was a good fight then. Here, let's see. So I went down in this fight right here. Did you send any keys? Yes, I had 10 keys to give up. Are there ranks in anything? There is a ranked mode. I don't think it'll be in the playtest, but it is a ranked mode that is coming. So right here, I'm using my ulti to just like enhance my abilities. This gun I was using was like insane, by the way. So right there, I knocked down 2, and then I got knocked myself. But yeah, I was frying people. How fast do you find the gunfights in your opinion? It's not like instant like death, similar to like, it's not like instant death like attack shooter, like I would say like you know, Valorant or CS, like you'll like instantly die in the game, right? This game isn't really like that. You'll always like have a chance to like react in somewhat. Do runner abilities go on CD or is it resource based? It's based on CD. So the abilities, like a lot of stuff did feel very like Apexy. But the abilities, like you can see my ult, bro, my ult's on a 145-second CD to just enhance my like the thing about the abilities is they actually felt like pretty impactful, but not in a way where they were like really, really broken. In my opinion, it was a good balance, like for me. Like Blackbird's ultimate is literally you press a button and it scans the whole area like a UAV multiple times, and so you're able to like gauge out if someone's like in. It's really, really good to use when you think there's someone in a building and you don't know where they are exactly, or it's good to use. So these are the AI right here. This is when we were kitted out, by the way. So the difference between like, bro, look at how much damage we do right now. Oh wait, this is before I got the gold shield. So I think in this game I got the gold shield. That means we knocked out the team with it. Let's see when I got it actually. Let's see when I got it. Oh yeah. So remember what I said about like how you can like upgrade your stuff permanently? There's like these skill trees that you can upgrade your stuff. I'm trying to show it real quick. Where is it at? I wish I organized it more properly. Okay, when did I get this gold shield? We'll find it, chat. We'll find it. So I'm still on that shield. I'm still on this shield. Let's see if I remember. It was a little bit ago. Oh, this is one of the AI. things. Oh wait, no. Is it? We just had a nade thrown at us. I think this is when I got the gold shield. So we were fighting a team with better loot than us. I kind of like got behind them and I was like running with the AI because the AI were like locked on the enemies. Let's see if this is the fight I'm thinking of. Okay, I was like a dumbass right here and I separated from my team, but I said, you know what? It's a play test. Fuck it, we ball. Enhance my abilities, and I hear the AI shooting at the like the other players right here, and you can literally see because the AI are like so zoned in on what is it called? They're so zoned in on the enemies, bro. I was like running past the AI right here. You can see I'm like fighting with them. They had no clue I was right here. So this person right here was the person with the gold shield, and they were tanky. So I almost got put down. That's the ability that pushes people around. Yeah, I was on, bro. I'm at 1 HP. So right here, I'm just healing up. And it was only until later that I started actually using like the actual, what is it called? The actual utility. Because if you look on my, on the bottom right, you can see I have a smoke. Oh, you can't see it. On the bottom, bro, both my cams block it. On the bottom right, I have like nades, and I didn't realize there's a utility that you can use in the game. And a lot of people, like near the end of the playtest, especially just the playing against the devs, they were using the mollies, they were using the nades and stuff. But right here, this is like the first gold shield I got. And I'll just explain the quick inventory system real quick. So everything in this game, there's different parts, right? You have your utility, like your equipment right here on the left. Can't really see it because my cam's right there. But it's blocking all the smokes. But you have your equipment that you can use is like, you can have a nade, you can have like these like poison Molotov things that like do dot damage, like what was thrown at me previously. What else was there? There wasn't any flashbang or any concussions. There was shields. Shields are like, I mean, pretty basic, like to anyone that has played like a battle royale, you know it, like a shield. But a lot of things in this game, like I'll tell you a bit what separates like a legendary piece of art, like a legendary piece of equipment versus like a standard piece of equipment. There's also these things in the game, like on the bottom left right here, they're called cores. Cores are things that enhance like they enhance stuff about your character. So implants and cores, they all enhance certain things about your character. So for an example, you can have an implant that like increases your agility. Bro, oh my god. Holy shit. I just did it again. All good. All good. Whatever. Bro, how did that even happen? I'm gonna remove this real quick. You're actually so dumb, bro. I'm very dumb. Where is it at? Bro, I don't even know how it's going to that. Delete the VOD? Nah, I think it's fine. Luck, no, that the address there is not my. I don't live in Canada anymore. Chillin'. I need to quickly let me double check this. Bro, you're chilling it? Yeah, I'm chilling. I haven't lived in Canada for like 4 years, bro. Oh, glad, yeah. Good thing. Does your family though? No. Wait, is that better now? Okay, there we go. Bro, I can't believe. Wait, it's when I press spacebar or when I go like to the end of the video, the Windows thing like automatically goes to the last thing. You press the arrow key? I think I might have hit the arrow key when I hit the spacebar accidentally. Okay, what was I talking about? I was talking about like the loot and stuff, right? Yeah, so the way that like the loot works, so you have the different tiers for like the shields, the equipment. This shield in particular, it had like the special thing. So we saw like the things that we saw were like legendary shields, legendary backpacks. So for an example, like a legendary backpack when you had it on. So the backpack slot is right here. But when we did get a legendary backpack, the legendary attribute of the backpack was when you are looting, you turn invisible. And so like there's stuff like that completely alters the game. Like I said, the stamina system is called heat in this game, and heat is basically anything like double jump, sliding, sprinting, all that type of stuff. You can increase that with the cores, but like everything, like you can basically change the character to like how you want your playstyle to fit. So if you wanted like a really, really fast build, you could run like as much agility as possible. But if you do that, then what is it called? Your heat meter, like your like, or like I don't know the specifics on like certain stuff, but you basically like will spec around where like if you want higher agility, that means like you might be like squishier or something like that. You'd probably like have like less shield. Or there's like these attachments on guns, and just like the guns, there's actually legendary attachments as well that like completely change the gun. For an example, there's ballistic weapons and energy weapons in the game. Energy weapons are better against shields. Ballistic weapons are better against people with no armor. Now the railgun is like a thing where you charge up, and you basically charge it up, and once it's charged to 100%, then you shoot it and it'll do like a ton of damage. What an idea of like what a legendary attachment can do for a gun is it can completely change a gun in like such a crazy way. So if you get like the legendary attachment for the railgun, for example, it'll be like, oh, okay, so you can charge up to 100, but once you go 100, you can charge even further to go to 200%, and then it'll shoot 2 shots of the gun instead of 1 shot. So like that stuff is like really, really insane. Unfortunately, like because like the obviously there's like a whole like economy system with like all the loot. You don't want like all the loot to just be legendary. Like you want it to be like kind of like balanced around. Down, that sounds broken as fuck. I didn't see it personally myself. I only heard about it that someone else got, and so I was like, damn, that's pretty broken. But yeah, feel free to ask any other questions, by the way, because I'll nerd out for like however long. Appreciate the subs, by the way, everyone. Thank you so much. What were the specs of the computers you used in the play? I don't know. I don't care. They were good enough for the playtest. I mean, is that my FPS in the top right? I think I had an FPS counter. That was my FPS counter. Do you know the tick rate? I have no clue. You overheat if you run for too long, right? Yes. So if anyone's familiar with like I'll say like Rumble from League of Legends. Rumble has like a heat meter, and then when Rumble runs out of heat, or like when his heat meter reaches the top, you basically have to wait for your character to cool down, and in that duration, you can't do any more double jumps, you can't do any more slides, you can't sprint anymore. But there was, I think with energy weapons as well, when you shoot people with them, it actually builds up their heat meter. I didn't use any energy weapons. I was just using the ballistics because during this playtest, the bully was insane. Like, it's definitely, 100% this gun is getting nerfed. But that gun is insane. So that's why. It's basically like a futuristic Tarkov. It's an extraction shooter like Tarkov, but one of the issues I had when I was jumping into Tarkov versus this game is Tarkov is like really, really like in depth and like hardcore. This game, I think, balances like a good portion of the hardcore with like an arcadey feel. I really am a big fan of like arcadey feeling games because I don't like bush camping fucking noobs that just like hide in rooms and stuff like that. Like this game actually like it feels very arcadey. You can jump around. That's why I said like it feels like Apex in a way where you can slide around corners. You can like use your movement and your abilities to outplay other people. There's a lot of cool stuff like that. Like what I said with the ability of Glitch that I was playing is Glitch. You basically could throw like the pulse and push people out of cover. So if someone was hiding behind cover and you knew they were shielding up or something, I could use my ability to hit like the right side of it, which would push them out of to the left side, and I can gun them down. I wish I had like these like timestamps or like examples I could show. But yeah, so like how's it CTK? This game is very like it I would say it's more tracking based because it's very like it feels like a Bungie game. Like at the end of the day, it feels very like Bungie. I want to show you after we got knocked, by the way, there was a crazy fight. I need to not touch my keyboard. There was a crazy fight. Where was it? So after this fight right here, I had the gold shield, and then we lost in the gold shield thing. This is the one where I lost the gold shield. We instantly went to the next run, and you'll see how hard it is to actually like kill the AI. but the AI do not mess around, especially when you're like low geared. So this is a fresh like startup, like a fresh kit. So there's like these like sponsor kits you can run in with, which is like a preloaded kit that is very, very simple, not too good. But it's just like the basic. So you can see like the AI, I think I actually went down right here to the AI, but they actually do a ton of damage, and especially the commanders. This one is not a commander. This one's not a commander. That one's like, what is it called? I definitely got knocked to a commander in here. I remember getting knocked to AI down here. I do remember that. Where was it at though? Or maybe I got jumped from the top. Bro, it's so hard to remember exactly what happened because we did this playtest like at the beginning of April or something like that. This is one of the puzzles, by the way. The puzzles in the game, like how I said there's objectives, is there's like this thing, like a terminal where you have to find like this number and you have to link it with another terminal that's like around in the area they're in. And then after doing that, it will spawn like a drop, but everyone will know, like they'll hear the drop coming, and so they can camp the drop, or you can like basically wait until someone like goes to loot it and you can ambush them. So right here, these are like the terminals like I was talking about. I'm trying to find when we were... It was like right after we lost our gear, bro. Oh, it was up here. Yes.
Recall window will remain stable
so yeah.
For 20 minutes.
So my equipment right here was not so good. From what I remember, the AI, it took me so long to kill him with this weapon. Where are they at? That's an elite right there. The purple one. Yeah, bro, look how many bullets I had to sink into this motherfucker. And like if I had just run at them, I take a lot of damage. Like if you're not in cover, you will take a lot of damage from AI, trust. Like that's one thing that actually surprised me the most. But bro, how I was literally mag dumping on this dude. These guys are tanky as fuck, and I'm almost like dead because I decided not to like I decided to run out of cover against them.
Man, really.
What game is this? This is called what is it called? It's called Marathon. It's Bungie's new game. Is a tanky agent as well? Like, are you talking about the AI, or are you talking about like the actual players itself? Like what runners you can use? In ranked, will everyone start with basic loot? I don't know the specifics of it. I'm assuming it's just like an elo system. Like if you extract and like I'm not too sure how it works. But I'll just play it. I wish I could have seen an actual match so I could get perspectives of pacing on the game. Yeah, I think the pacing will be better when the game is like, because this is a closed alpha test. It's not even in beta test yet, so it's really like what is it called? Especially like some of the players, I won't lie, like I said, I was getting more damage and or knocked down more to AI than I was to players. There was only two times I died to we died to a team, and one of them was like troll as fuck. The first one was on day one on my first game. But yeah, our team was definitely stacked, but like we were just like skill diffing a lot of teams. But a nice thing that I liked about this game, and the AI seems strong as fuck. They are. The one thing I do like about this game is there's always outplay potential. Like, one thing I did notice when I played Tarkov as well is you could just gear diff someone. Like if someone has way better gear than you, bro, you are Thanos, and to like they are Thanos, and to them you are like a little ant. Like you could sit there shooting at them for like a whole minute and they just won't die. Whereas in this game, like you can definitely outplay people that have better gear than you, and that was one thing that I did like, and hence like the arcadey feeling. It always felt like if you were mechanically better than someone, you could kind of like be on equal like terms of like someone else that is like more geared than you. Is it possible to bunny hop? No, you can't bunny hop. What's your favorite runner? My favorite runner is Glitch. The Glitch is the one I'm playing right now. So right here, the AI will constantly spawn like these drop ships that will like drop in their AI. And the AI are like pretty annoying to deal with because they do a lot of damage for one. But another thing is people can hear you fighting the AI. Yeah, they're tanky. And they throw nades. Is there a scav system or something similar? There is no scav system. I asked about that, and no, there won't be. Everyone has the same base health, right? Yes, everyone has the same base health. I don't remember if the base health was upgradable. It might have been. So this is one of the drop ships that got dropped for us, and you like shoot it down the ship, and then you have to like activate it. Oh no, this is a different one. Yeah, I was messing around a lot. Are there ammo penetration levels? From my experience, there was ammo types, but there wasn't ammo rarities. So there wasn't like legendary ammo. It was just all like gray ammo. How many teams per instance? So you have 3 people per team, and I think on the map it was like 18 teams. I want to see if I like open up the map right now, you can see the objectives and stuff. Appreciate all the subs below, everyone. Yeah, I think this map was 18 teams. This map was like the map that had like a crazy amount of action.
Time to move.
Is it like Tarkov where people extract the maps empty, or is it like Cycle Frontier where people can enter and leave the map consistently? Once you extract, you can't go back into the same instance. If that's what you're asking. 6 teams, 18 players, you mean? Oh yeah, 18 players, 6 teams. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Oh wait, I think this is the one where I might have spray transferred someone in here. Oh, I did. Okay, this is the... But they were all like grouped up right here. So right here, I go to 1 HP, I mess up my movement, and then I get knocked right here. Oh, this is the thing. Okay. So right now, I'm running a gray shield, and I'm running a gray bully, which the bully is insane. Especially at like close range, like what it's intended to do. It will shred people. But right here, bro, this is straight aura moment. I literally just went into the room and just wiped all 3 with 1 clip. Like, this gun is insane. I missed my nade and I blew up my teammate and myself. Don't worry about that. Hey, sometimes you whiff, all good. And I threw a nade at Kaide. And Kaide goes down. Yeah, so Kaide, if you're wondering what happened, I ran through the toxin right here. Bro, I was just hip firing. I was like, fuck it, we ball. I think I downed all 3 right here. I literally took all of them out. That's how I went down? Yeah, bro, I threw a nade at you accidentally. I didn't mean to. Damn, they got folded. They did.
Yo, are you still talking about
yeah,
the game and whatnot? Yeah, so.
You didn't even say anything? Because, Kaide, I didn't say anything because I was... you just don't understand. You just don't understand.
My chat was asking about the M&K and controller balance.
Oh yeah. Okay. By the way, this was.
I said that I was gonna maybe defer to you. I wasn't gonna be the controller person, but I said that it gets reticle friction.
The controller?
No, the M&K gets reticle friction, or like the aim assist.
Yes. I was gonna talk about that. Okay, so there is crossplay, yes, chat. And the thing is, this was controversial in my opinion, and I told them that they had to lessen it. But you know how on mouse and keyboard, right? Because this is a tracking-based game, right? If you play a controller on a lot of like Apex, or you play like a lot of these tracking-based games, you always benefit from using controller. Like for example, when I played Halo, and I went to ranked, like when it was like the Halo, what's it called? When it was like the Halo, it was the one that was released on Steam on PC, and it was like very like tracking based, right? So like controllers would just dominate no matter what. There was in the playtest, and this is probably subject to change because I told them that it was like too OP, because if you have someone like me that was not Infinite, it was the other one that came out where it was like the older Halos ported to PC. I think I was playing like Halo Reach or Halo 3 or something. I don't remember. But this was like a like I had opinions about this, and there was aim assist on mouse and keyboard as well, and it was so mouse and keyboard players could compete against controller players in tracking. I will say it felt too much in this playtest, because once I got my crosshair on someone, because I already know how to track, it was like I actually had a hard time getting off of someone. I had to like instinctively think to myself, I was like, damn, like this is like really stuck onto this person. I'm gonna flick off a little bit. So they're gonna tune it down. Like almost 100% they're gonna tune it down. I do think it might be okay to have a little tiny bit of aim assist to help mouse and keyboard players track like how a console player can track. So I don't think it's going to be as much as what it is. But the one, not get rid of it, please. I had, trust me, chat, because they told, like, into the playtests, they told us that they wanted they wanted feedback, they wanted criticism as harsh as it may be. And one thing I said, I personally was like really highly against mouse and keyboard having aim assist, because the way I think about it, right? You spec differently, right? If you're using mouse and keyboard, you have like really fast flicky movement. You can have way better like movement. You can have way better, like if someone shoots you from behind, you can instantly move your hand as fast as humanly possible, turn around and instantly start beating them back. On console, that is not the same, right? You're gonna have to slowly turn. You can't move like a mouse and keyboard player can. So that was one thing that I said, like, hey, for a mouse and keyboard player, like, I understand that because in a lot of these other games that the controllers just dominate, right? So I think it is fine to have like some assisted tracking aim on mouse and keyboard, but like when I mean some, I mean like literally like the tiniest bit, because at that point you don't want like mouse and keyboards to just completely dominate. On a tracking heavy game, I can understand giving aim assist for mouse and keyboard. Yes. In this playtest though, I will say it felt too much in my opinion. One thing that console players had that mouse and keyboard players don't have is console players have bullet magnetism, whereas mouse and keyboard players don't have bullet magnetism. So then that like is another aspect of like the aim assist thing. Like a mouse and keyboard player they actually have to be on the target, whereas a console player can like have some room where like the bullets will like kind of like gravitate towards the enemy. But I did talk about like this a lot. And as you see as well, like with the crosshair and stuff, it's very like basic crosshairs. I was like, hey, like people like customizing the crosshair, especially when they like knowing the game and stuff. But yeah, this is an early closed alpha gameplay footage of the game itself, chat. So that's why like everything is subject to change. Apparently the alpha from previous like the previous test that I wasn't a part of was apparently way different than what this one is. So I'm assuming when the game actually comes out, it's going to be a lot different than what you're going to see here now. This is obviously just like early gameplay footage to kind of like get an idea of like how the game works, get to learn like the world a little bit. Recap on what game mode this is. This is it's like it's extraction. So you go in, like I said, with loot. Maybe I could show you like us extracting. Go near the end timer. Oh yeah, so this is a fight right here. This is a better fight with people. So right here I'm using the sniper, but the sniper is so strong. Oh, this was a fight where like I was just dominating people. Oh wait, I think this is an instance where I pushed someone out of cover. So right here, I'm brain dead, but like I say fuck it, I pop my ult and I just run at people. So as you can see, like it's very like Apexy with like the slide and stuff. My character does like a boosted slide, so it's a lot different than other characters, but it has like that extra like mobility right here.
Yo, Tyson, was the repeater a 2-tap?
It depends on their armor. I think against like lower armors it was a 2-tap to the head. I think against heavier armors it was like 3-tap, I believe.
Okay, sick. Yeah, my chat was wondering about like the TTK, and I don't really know the measurement for that, but I know like the Magnum was similar, where like it was a 2-tap against like mid-low armor, and then well, I don't know, like the bully
it was
felt
insane.
like what?
The bully's gonna get nerfed though. That gun was really good.
Yeah, that was like.
Oh yeah, so
hands down the best gun in the game.
So you can see how these influence. Like there's also like passive health regen.
But the TTK on it was like. I don't know, like it felt like I don't know, between like 6 and 8 shots, depending on like maybe headshots. Is that right?
Yeah, the TTK like it felt like I had to track, but it wasn't like instantaneous.
Yeah.
But yeah, like in this playtest though, I was definitely wiping a lot of people. I think it would be pretty fun to like play against people that are like really, really good. Is that Drewski? Yes, it is. He was basically teaching us how to play because he did play previous tasks, and he's from Destiny. Show you extracting? Yeah, I'll show how the extraction works. Bro, I almost just pressed the fucking arrow key. So we got a bunch of loot here. Let's see. We went around. Oh, this is extraction. So the way the extraction works is you have to hit this pillar, and then you have to go onto the pillar, stand on it. Now, one thing that I wanted to do really bad, but I didn't get the opportunity to because it's very niche. But my character has a thing where, like, if I throw a nade at someone, like I throw my ability at someone, it pushes them really far away. So my theory was like, hey, what if we waited for a team to extract, wait for them to get on the thing, and then I throw...
Are you uploading your gameplay by any chance?
I'm just showing it on stream.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. But I was gonna throw the push thing on the pillar when people were about to extract, so they'd get off of it and they'd be stuck in the world. That was big brain what I was trying to do. But this is how the extraction works. You get onto the pillar and then you extract, and then it's like basically we'll show you like a summary of everything. Oh, one thing as well that I gave as like feedback, it was I kind of wanted to see like an after report of like how many people I killed or like how much personal damage I did to people. How much did you enjoy the game personally? I enjoyed it a lot. I was actually like really, really addicted because it was like it felt like a constant like there was always like constant like climbing or constant like falling and then climbing back. Like I was never an extraction shooter player myself, but I actually understand why people like the genre now. I think it took this game in particular to show me what an extraction shooter can be. Can I ask you a question about this game truthfully? Yeah, go for it. I'll talk about it like bit longer. How far did you get with the cores and implants? Did you get any runner specific ones that heavy affect your runner, or how did they feel? I actually, unfortunately, I didn't get any legendary cores or implants, but a lot of the implants I got were like based on agility and like self-repair. Yeah, so there's a thing called self-repair, which basically passively you'll regain you regain your shield and health over time. There was a lot of implants and cores that like helped with that. I have to see, like, I'm trying to see if I'll put my mouse over it, bro. I should have done it to like show what it kind of looks like. How can players get the alpha key? There should be a panel down below on Twitch that you can click for what is it called? There's a panel that you can click to what's a word? Okay, wait. I'll get off the gameplay footage right now though, but any vehicles you can use. There wasn't any vehicles on this, but like I said, with different seasons, they might add different stuff. So they might add vehicles. There was I don't know if I can talk about one thing, but like, okay, we played one map. There's gonna be I won't say it because I don't know what I can say. But I did playtest 2 maps. The one that you saw was Dire Marsh, which is definitely my favorite. But the other legendary map that like I heard about, Word Around the Street, it sounded really, really fun. It sounded really, really fun. And I'm personally a big fan of close quarter stuff more than long range stuff. Yeah. Like I like the action and stuff. Leak it, they can't stop us. Nah, easy lawsuit can. Do you pick the maps you play? Yes, you can pick what map you play. You don't queue into random maps. You choose what map you want to play. So if you do like one map more than the other, you can just play it over and over if you want, or if you want.
I know we kind of mentioned it earlier, but what do you think about like not having a restriction on like the runners, like unique runners, right? Because like we could technically queue like triple Blackbird.
Yeah. I honestly think it's better if they have it in a way where it's not unique. Because for an example, if like let's say someone wants a solo queue, you don't want to get pushed off a character that you like playing. Like kind of like in Apex, like someone can just lock your character before you, and then you're stuck like having to fill something you don't want to play. I think it's better that way to have like it where people can have multiple of the same runners in the same team. I don't really think it's better than having like a more fleshed out like actual proper team composition. Like if someone ran like 3 Blackbirds, like it would be good for info, but I think they'll get shafted if they like play against an actual proper team comp.
I agree. I tend to agree. I feel like there's a bit
Squad
of like
to 3,
a fear
right? Yes.
that I have about like how they're gonna balance that, but I think that largely like I don't know. I felt like, for example, like what we were running.
Did you hear anything about the wipes like
being more well-rounded?
The wipes will happen season based, where each
probably
season
more
will be
beneficial in
like
the
something
long
new
run.
added to the game, and like it'll spice it up. How many runners total in one map run? The one that we were playing was 18 runners in total, so 6 teams. How does the loot go into the next match works? Do you just choose what you want from your previous extraction? Yeah. So basically, if you extract with loot, right, you can go into your next one, and let's say I had a rifle, and I had a shotgun, and I had like this. Let's say I had a backpack. No, what could I say? Let's say I had another gun in my inventory. I could be like, hey, in this next one, I want to basically stash away 2 guns and bring in the 1 gun I just extracted with to go into the next run. So like, if you go in with higher gear, it'll make your life easier for like taking out better geared players and then stealing their stuff. But if you go in with low gear, like if someone with higher gear and better skill than you, they'll probably just mop you. But like I said, you don't just gear diff people in this game. It was very like, if you have a gray shield, you still have a chance to kill someone that has a legendary shield. That's if you're way better than them individually, which is something I'm a big fan of. I always like games that have like skill expression within them. Are the maps big in your opinion? I think they're large enough. Yes. Is there open mic to other teams? That was another question that we asked about, and there is no open mic when we played. There was mixed opinions around a lot of creators, because on one side, open mic is really what is it called? The open mic is very like, it's a scary thing, right? It can be either really funny or really like, it could create some awesome moments where stuff like that happens. But at the same time, open mic has some other like toxic stuff. Like for an example, someone could go into a game with a streamer, say some crazy shit, or you can go into like a run and you can communicate with the other team. Like you could be like a team of 3. Like this is my issue with open mic is like, let's say you're a team of 3 and there's someone in a building, right? And you're like, hey, let's team up. And now if you do team up successfully, then you'll start 6v3ing people. And then that's pretty broken. And that would not be okay. So that's why I was against open mics. But I do see the benefits. I see the benefit and like the pros and cons of both. Is it rounds? No. So if once you extract from a thing, you'll get pulled out of that server, that instance, and then you'll go into the next one. And it's not guaranteed you'll play against the same players. If you extract at the same time as someone else, you queue up at the same time, you might end up at the same game, but there's a high chance you're gonna end up in a different game. So do new teams deploy as you play the game? No. Everyone deploys in the game, and there's no like mid-game deployments. So once everyone's in, once you get out, that's the end of the session. So if you do end up killing, like I said, there's 6 teams in the game. If you end up killing all 5 teams, you're gonna have the rest of the map for yourself to like loot around, grab your stuff to go into the next run. It's like Tarkov, yes. But yeah, it was really fun. Thank you, Nighty View. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the subs, everyone. Thank you so much. Is there a difficulty difference per map, as certain maps will have harder AI conditions but better loot? I don't know how much I can talk about it, but from what I heard, there is harder maps. Proximity chat is usually toggleable. Why would they not add it? Like I said, I think it just allows people to team up, and it also is not so TOS friendly for streamers. Can you customize your running, like change your helmets, colors? Do you have to stick with the OG skin? In the playtest that we were in, there was no thing of that, but they were saying that there was cosmetics in the game that you can earn through just playing the game without having to like spend anything. That's what I I don't know if I can say that either, but I did. So you can just customize your character through playing the game, and that's something I really, really like. But it makes sense, like, if the game is not free to play, then other aspects of the game being in like a free form is really cool. Like being able to do that, because I'm a big person for like customization. I like having my own personal feel and stuff. So everything will reset with seasonal wipes. Yes. What is the game called? I just joined. It's called Marathon. By the way, what time is the match? Chat. What time is the match? Is it oh, it's at 2 p.m. But we got Furia versus Cloud9 and Sen versus Loud. Are there no real player scabs? No, there is not. There is no real player scabs. What's the end goal progression to the game? Like, is there a base to build? So basically, there's like quests you want to fill out during the season. So for an example, let's say there's this quest and it's like, go to this part of the map, activate like this thing, and you'll like get that quest that way. Or there'll be like a thing where you will be like, oh, in order to upgrade my character to be like even better than before, I'll need to find 12 of this item, 5 of this item, and 1 of this item. And you have to go bring it out, extract with it, and then you can go into like the progression tree and then use those materials to upgrade your character permanently for the season. So like I said, you can upgrade the stuff that I saw. It also, you can upgrade stuff like shops. So if you upgrade enough, you can get better gear to buy. Like I think you can buy up to purple gear with enough upgrades. I believe so. Don't quote me on that. There was other stuff. You can upgrade your loot speed. You can upgrade your agility. You can upgrade your heat capacity, which is basically like your character's stamina. What else? What other stuff could you upgrade? I'm trying to remember, but like everything was like upgradable in your character. So it did feel like it had that like RPG aspect to it, where like it felt like even if you lost in a run, or like it felt like you could keep improving your character just outside of your gear itself and more through like the quests and the progression system, which is really cool. And I do think it's like pretty rewarding. Like if someone plays the game a lot and they run like the standard gear, like someone that just jumped into the game, you're gonna have like better stats than the other person because you just played like a decent bit. It did feel like similar to Delta Force in a way. Like I also did enjoy playing Delta Force as well. And the reason being, like it's more arcadey. I like extraction shooters, but I like it in an arcadey way and not in a way where like my opinion of Tarkov is it's very like too realistic in a way. Like you don't take limb damage. Like I think in Tarkov, you like your legs can break and you can't move or something. Like in this game, you just have your shield, you have your HP, and there is like limb tagging and stuff. So I think you do slow down after you get hit by someone, but your heat should also build up when you get hit by someone. But I think it's with energy weapons only. I'm not sure if it's with ballistics as well. Is the game Marathon revealed yet or not? It just got revealed just now. Okay, I didn't get an answer back about the codes, by the way. So we're chilling. Appreciate all the subs, by the way. Thank you, Satan. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna head out now. See you. I don't know if
yeah, man, take it easy.
I don't know if he's in the Discord call. Okay, let's play. Should I go to some Valorant right now? Yeah, I was only supposed to show like 20 minutes, but I think I showed more. Yeah, feel free to just ask me like anything else if you want. I'll be up for like answering like most things. If you have like any like questions about the game, I'm actually really excited for it. Do you think esports will exist in this game? I don't really see it being an esports game. I think it's like more of like a fun game that you can like, especially with crossplay, I definitely think the game is going to be super popular on consoles, like really popular. And I feel like it has like the perfect amount of like risk and reward feeling to it. It will be a fun game to stream though. I know for a fact it's going to be a fun game to stream. Thank you, Eliz, for the 2 months. Appreciate it. And thank you, Garcia, for the 14. I'm Kuna. Thank you for the 7. KV, Dopill, thank you for the tier 1. SG Luffy, appreciate it. Overall review, how much % do you think that you're going to play? I have a feeling it'd be a main game for streamers. Honestly, if it was released right now in its current state, I would pick that over Valorant ranked 10 out of 10 times at the moment, especially for being in NA. Like I personally like the competitive atmosphere, and I like the feeling of like risk as well. Like it always felt like my brain was like active. And like I said with like Tarkov, I didn't like it because I'm really like zoomer coded. But it wasn't slow like how Tarkov was. Like it was like very like fast. I was always like fighting. I was always looting, or I was always like had my mind occupied on like what I wanted to do or like what was going on around me. So that was like something I really, really enjoyed about the game. How long have you played Tarkov for? I didn't play it for long. My high school friends tried to get me into it, but like I just didn't fuck with it. And I thought I just didn't like extraction shooters, but no, I just don't like slow paced games. That's just how it is. Cheating nuts, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Can you wipe all teams, be the only one on the map? Yeah, you can. Oh, one thing that you can also do, from what I heard, is if you're a brave soul, and one of the devs actually suggested that I tried it, but I didn't. But you can go into runs as a solo versus teams of 3. So I mean, way harder to play the game, but like, hey, 3 times the loot, fuck it. So I think that's like actually something that's like pretty fun, and like it would definitely be something that would be like really interesting to explore, especially like if a player gets really good, being able to like consistently 1v3 would be pretty insane. Have you tried Arena Breakout? I have not. So the alpha test is in September, or people stream it before? So no, the game comes out September 23rd. The alpha test is going to be beforehand. I think it's going to be out like soon, I would assume. Assuming I just gave out codes to everyone. Like I gave out codes to people, but yeah, it's the full release in September. I definitely think like September, that's the was that the 11th month? Yeah. Wait. Is it? Bro, I'm like so tired right now. I woke up this morning and like and I'm just like confused. 9th? Oh, it is the 9th month. Wait. Hi. Oh, okay. See you. Okay, sounds good. Love you. Oh yeah, it is the 9th month. Oh my god, wait. I was thinking November. Why was I thinking of November? It's so bro, I am tired right now. I am tired. Wait, give me a second. Give me a second. For some reason, the reason why I thought that September was the 11th was because what is it? Because they have Remembrance Day, and I thought Remembrance Day was in September. No, it's in November. Okay. I fucked up. I actually haven't eaten anything at all, chat. Will you be watch partying the Sen game? Yeah, I will. Due time? Bro said November. Yeah, no, I meant to say Remembrance. So cooked. Bro, I woke up so early this morning, chat. I am not a morning person, and trying to get me to wake up at 7 a.m. Bro, GG. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait, chat. I might have more codes to give out. I might have more codes to give out. Wait, I just realized the dev responded to appreciate Into the Sea, appreciate the Prime, and thank you Zero Tarot for the 14 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, I wonder if I should eat some food. I don't need it. My HP is still pretty high right now. I don't need a heal. People still want your crosshair cut? Oh yeah, my crosshair. Oh yeah, I can pull it up in a second. Just give me a quick moment. My crosshair right now. I'm using the expanding one, right, chat? The dynamic export crosshair. I'll just go on Twitch real quick and just paste it in. I'll paste it into YouTube as well. There, that's that code. Bro. There, I'll paste my crosshair code in here too. Anyone wants it? It's the dynamic one. Actually, with this though, instead of copy primary crosshair, I'm just gonna have it with, like that with firing error off. Oh, there you go. Just like that. That should be good. I thank you, Bloody Alice, for the Prime. Appreciate it. Bro, 7 minute 30 seconds. I could have watched the fucking cinematic again. A long stream today, eh? Yep. We're in it for the long haul. One of the Bungie devs said, "Streets are saying you sent all the codes to one person." Wait, how is this information coming out this way? Wait, I sound unreliable. No way the devs got word of this. Who ratted? Which one of you in chat ratted? You will be hearing from my lawyers. Streaming sent today? Yeah, I will. Hold or toggle? I use toggle. Yeah, who snitched? Yo, guys, I came. What did he say about the Minecraft? Bro, this is... You want to see the Minecraft movie? I posted on my Insta story, but like, bro, I thought this shit was a joke. It is not a joke. People actually, like, if you can see, that's me right there, and I'm just at the theater chilling by myself. You can hear? Bro, and then popcorn gets thrown at my head. Bro, literally, air horns, kids yelling, and popcorn getting thrown at the back of my head. Like, unreal. TikTok has infected the brain of our society. I mean, I'm all for it, actually. I'm all for it. Unk experience. Luckily, no one was throwing stuff in my theater. Yeah, no, the kids were definitely throwing stuff. But somehow, I think our row was the only row that got hit by the kids throwing popcorn. I don't think they were throwing the popcorn like... They need to... They need to start lifting, bro. Get that extra throw on the popcorn. Minecraft knew what they were doing. Okay, the movie, though, was actually, like... It was really bad, but, like, good in the same way. Like, I don't know how to explain it. The movie was entertaining to watch, but it was pretty bad. Like, if I was a movie critic, I wouldn't like it. But it's so bad, it's good. Yeah. It's like, it's one of those bad... It's so bad, it's decent movie. Yes, exactly. Like it was terrible, but it wasn't like terrible. It was like there's definitely moments where I was laughing. And so in that case, it's like, was it actually terrible? It's a movie that's made not to take seriously. I enjoyed it. Yeah, you can't take it seriously. That's why I don't mind the kids screaming in the theater. Like it adds to the atmosphere of the movie. Was it bad because it was cringe? It was very cringe. Oh my god. Bro, I hope who's the actor again? Jack Black? Bro, I hope he got the fucking bag, I won't lie. I hope he got the bag. Because like I don't know if you could pay me stuff to do what he did on camera and for it to be forever immortalized in society. No, but I think he's like I think he's like one of those people that like just don't give a fuck. So I mean that's fire. Like if you don't really care about like what people say and stuff, like if you don't care about being cringe, then like you own that shit. I won't lie, it's kind of aura. Like being cringe is one thing, but like if you're like knowingly cringe, but you just accept the fact and you don't give a fuck, actual aura. Max aura. That is the aura farming right there. That is some soul leveling type shit. I think you're lucky for the 2 months. Are you good at Marvel Rivals? I'm okay. I'm not the worst. I'm not the best. If I played the game a lot, I could definitely reach I think I could reach like a top rank. Cause I mean I played Overwatch as well, and I was able to get GM in Overwatch, and then I stopped playing. But I have a hero shooter experience like playing the game, not like at a professional level, of course, but like playing at like a high rank level. But like also from my view of like high rank in general, I feel like high rank in any game is like very, very like glorified. Like you would think that like high rank, like the way that I thought of high rank, like in my mind when I was like younger and I was like a shitty ass gold player in League of Legends for like 3 seasons, I thought to myself like, damn, like these players that are like playing at Diamond and Masters and GM, I'm like, damn, they could be like pro players. But then nowadays, like playing games and getting better at them and having a better understanding of it, you realize how like it's kind of glorified, and a lot of people are just like especially at high rank, there's a lot of meatheads that just don't think. I just play the game a lot. Ugh. Oh, damn.
Gonna fall back here.
Oh, I tried to dash. I mean, it's not gonna work. I hear the noise, but no dash come out.
Big.
Down B.
Last
player standing. I have this fight.
What are some activities that give you high adrenaline? Fast moving stuff like roller coasters or fast moving cars. Tarek should be better. Is Tarek streaming from the arena today? If he is, I'm going to be putting a hefty bet on someone today, but I'm not going to say who. I might all in on red. But not actually red. I would all in on, what's the other color? Blue? Wait, is it red and blue? Wait, what are the colors for roulette? Right, black. All in on black. Are you sleepy? I'm very sleepy right now. Or
That's mid.
Peeking close. Heaven and outdoor. Do you like driving fast? Me myself, I mean it's fun, but like I don't really do it that often. I'm a pretty safe driver, I'd say.
Okay.
I can be a little zippy though, but I like roller coasters and stuff. I think I would really like going onto like a race car track probably, and like being like in the passenger seat. I mean, the only thing is I don't like having to focus. I like turning off my brain, so that's why I like being the passenger more than being the driver. Being a driver, I have to like focus and like dial in, which I don't really like.
Major. Marcus.
Bro, what is this timing?
Oh, Mark.
Last player standing.
Honestly, the KJ, yeah, he definitely went away. Good job. How do you hyperfocus? I have ADHD, but it really happens to me. I have to really like something to hyperfocus on it. Like, what I mean, like, I have to really like something. Like, I have to be, like, so dialed in loving it for me to hyperfocus. And then it's a superpower. But then everything else, if, like, I really don't like something and I'm doing it, I just disassociate. So, it's like, it's, you die, you live by the blade, you die by the blade. That's how my brain is. But if I lose interest in something, like, it's literally impossible for me to focus.
I got the spike.
Me when I hold angle for more than 1 second, yeah. I mean, it makes sense though, like. And I mean, I'm like not the largest enjoyer of Valorant in recent times, so whenever I play this game, I'm disassociated for like 99% of it.
Playing A. One pizza.
Nice. I'm gonna give the spike to someone. I'm gonna dash in.
One more mid.
One is
Two MA.
Oh shit. I tried to go through. You played a lot recently? Which game do you love the most? I don't really know at the moment.
One enemy remaining.
Need to close.
Good job. I grabbed the op.
So embarrassing.
Okay, I'll grab the op. Did you do good in school? No, I didn't. Do you think the lack of competition since leaving VC is why you don't enjoy as much anymore? Is that why, or more so you're just over it? I think I'm just more over it. I retired because I lack, like, what is it called? I lack like the drive for the game.
Let's go mid again.
But like, I don't know. It's always been weird. I think I'm really just hard like CS coded.
Oh my god.
You wanna come back, mate? He came out the left side. CS doesn't have any type of NA league right now, does it? No, it doesn't. Do you think there'll be a game that takes over Valorant but keeps the same kind of game sense? Kind of like how Valorant did to CS:GO? Probably not. Because I think the only games that would like scale to the level that like CS and Valorant is games that are produced by like large companies, Riot and Valve. But like, what other big game companies could produce something? Unless it was like maybe like Epic Games now, but like, I'm gonna dash in. Blind. Oh, heaven.
Heaven pushing.
One out door. Oh wait, I just realized that my team died door. Epic have their own debut Fortnite. Yeah. Like I don't really think that like any other Blizzard. I don't think Blizzard will make a attack shooter ever.
Go with again. He's my cat. That's work, man.
Gonna die, maybe.
Be right back.
What do you mean?
Oh my god. Another one there.
One cat, on the cat.
2 mid, 1 cat. 2 mid.
Okay.
Nice throw.
What is your favorite meta in Valorant? One thing I know about myself is, and it's kind of like impossible because it's just something that like exists, but I don't really like playing shit that has like a definite like meta. Like I always find it fun to just like play like whatever you're like good at and stuff, and like have that like unique approach to like your own game. So I'm not a fan of like, maybe I'm just not a fan of like hero games in that aspect then. But like Double Duelist was like really fun because it was just chaotic and you're taking fights and stuff.
Sure, got that.
Spike down mid.
Wanna go up, cat?
Last player standing.
I think he's heaven. I'm not sure.
Clutch.
Either you adapt or die, basically. Yeah, I don't like that aspect. Like, I understand, like, you can play something in it being weak, or you can play something in it being strong, but I just don't like the feeling of, like, you have to play this. I don't know. I feel like it's, like, really restrictive. And that's, like, one thing I'm just, like, not a fan about. Like, League has had that a few times with, like, because I play top lane, there's a few metas in League where it's, like, play Juggernaut or just fucking lose the game. One more door.
One more. They're just outlawing.
Did you request to switch to Omen, or did the coaches make you? I didn't make the personal request. We didn't know what roles we wanted to play, and then we were just trying out different shit.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Heroes 3 duels, but only one pushed in. I mean, there's a Vice. Vice is the one character that can just stall everything.
Oh.
I'll get an update about the codes, by the way. If I can get more marathon codes. Yeah, I guess he wasn't hit by that. 120 on Reyna. Vice was here, right?
On this side. Side. Good job.
Spike down B.
I just realized we're playing as double Senti and we started attack first. Tough. You guys getting toasted right now? Yeah. I mean, we're not going to be able to do much against KJ. What's it called?
Last one, B split.
KJ Vice.
Can I smoke cat? Gonna join mid. Mid picking. 6-5.
Spike down mid.
That's mid too. Okay.
Last player standing.
I got the spike.
Last round in the half.
I haven't fought. Oh, I'm having a fucking blast right now, bro. I could backflip. I'm so happy. One cat. I'm tucking mid right now. Oh my god, my team is actually getting fried.
Down mid.
There's some flag.
Alright.
You should run. Switching sides.
Do you read much? Do you have a favorite author? I do not read. I never read. Now they don't have an initiator? Yeah. I mean, that's why their fucking defense was so good. It's just they have an opping character and 2 Sentinels. So shit's kind of hard. $50 on Reyna.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
What do you think of season 2 of Soul Leveling? I think it was fantastic.
Too bad.
Don't miss me too much.
Right there. Unlucky game? A little bit. If you had one superpower, what would it be? Uninstall Valorant. Would be the best superpower. Wait, the Waylay went back into main? That's fucking crazy.
They're out.
Last player standing.
Oh, you know, actually would be the what is like the least functional but like best superpower you could have? I have one. Have one ping in every online video game I ever play for the rest of my life. That honestly might be better than flying actually.
Match point.
Wait, that actually sounds like the best superpower ever. Gamer brain. Oh shit, another one there. Reina's mid. Full healed off my body, 150. Imagine ping wasn't a problem, we had global servers. No, that shit would be fire.
No, bro. I'm at the
Last player standing.
right.
Do you ever think there'll be like a time in the world where, like, chat, do you think there'll ever be a time in the world where ping won't exist ever? Dude, honestly, I might just play League until the fucking, I might just play League ranked until the watch party. I mean, I'm leaving anyways for a few days. Oh, I can't uninstall it because Sakura used my PC to play. We'll play some League until the watch party. I will not be playing this game until I get to Asia. I'm only down to play in Asia because then it's like more interesting as well, and like I can play with like other players as well. And I don't think like the region is dead for ranked. I think in NA it's like, I don't know, it's like very lifeless. What was I playing when I was winning? It was I played a Cassante game, Mbessa. I can run another Mbessa. Mbessa's so strong. I hard carried that one. Bro, play Gwen. She's 1v9 always. I mean, you said you never gonna play League. What happened? Valorant has taken the spot for League, in my opinion, for me. I think Valorant has become the new like toxic relationship. But yeah, I only play Valorant for stream though. That's the only reason I do play it. If I wasn't a streamer, I definitely would never like touch the game anymore. You're not going to VCT? No, I am. I'm going to events. Watching Valorant's fun. I think watching Valorant is amazing, and it's fun and or funny at times. I just think it's like, it's the act of watching something versus actually doing it. You love a good toxic relationship. Why not CS2? I'm just not like. I think the first game that I loved was CS:GO, and CS2 just feels like Go, obviously, but like it's like more advanced with like smokes and stuff, which I personally love the smoke changes. I think that shit's awesome. But bro, no one can debate with me that the fucking tick rate is better. You can't tell me sub tick is better than 128 tick, because peeker's advantage, I don't like playing shit where it's out of your hands, and if it is out of your hands, I want it to be like as minimal as possible. So playing games with like really, really bad peeker's advantage or internet issues isn't fun at all. And I don't know why they decided to do that to CS2. Like, they made it feel like 64 tick MM, where like, bro, I remember back in the day, 64 tick MM was, you could be like a worse player and still beat better players. But like people that were playing on 128 tick, it was always like you could just skill diff someone no matter what, because like everything was within your control. Which I feel like sub tick, it has like 128 tick shooting kind of feel, but like the peeker's advantage is really bad, and the movement is horrendous. I'll just say that the movement is definitely horrendous, and no one can say anything about that, because I was a big movement guy, and you can literally just feel how responsive the movement is in Go versus CS2 if you just installed it. Sub tick is even worse than 64 tick. Honestly, it probably is. What do I know? I don't want to play Urgot right now. Like play against an Urgot. Like, I will say, like, sometimes, like, the one-taps, but also, I haven't played CS in such a long time. Like, I haven't played CSGO in such a long time, and I remember the one-taps in that game feeling crisp as fuck. So I don't know if it's just, like, me going from Valorant to CS where the one-taps feel, like, really nice to hit, or if it's, like, CSGO to CS2. But also, I liked opping in CS, and opping in CS2 is not really that good because of the peeker's advantage being so bad. Like, in my opinion, if you buy the op, like, the op is the one weapon that's supposed to punish people that, like, just are brain dead swing shit. But if you brain dead swing something in CS2, you have the advantage over someone always. And so, even if you have the op, there's a high chance you just get one-tapped. Aatrox? I'm down to... Is Ambessa into Aatrox lane any good? I don't even know. I have no clue. You've seen some practice like that, bro. That guy is literally born on the day of Counter-Strike. He is made for the game. Ooh, guys, when is watch party and how many minutes? Watch party will be in what is it called? Oh wait, I might have gotten some codes, chat, for marathon. Holy shit. I got some more codes, chat. I got some more codes. Some more marathon codes. I'll give them away after this game. How about that? Is that valid? I won't give them all away to the same person. Don't worry. Do not worry. I won't do it. I won't do it. Dude, I heard you did that. How'd that happen? But I don't want to talk about it, man. I literally don't want to talk about it. But you know what? Sometimes you just have to look forward. And yeah, I'm looking forward right now. We don't look behind. We don't be looking behind here. Uncle's trolling, bro. Nah. Did you watch the Minecraft movie? I did, yes. I might be down to pick up Gwen. Gwen seems pretty good. It's just, I don't like playing auto attack characters. Do I have to A-click with Gwen? I feel like I do. I don't like A-clicking. Thank you, Jay, Yuri, for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Chat, by the way, because I'm going to Japan by myself, Do you like, okay, most of the times, like I always bring my IRL setup, but like Kaide wants to like experience stuff like IRL and like be in like the moment kind of, which like I'm down for whatever. I'm down to like stream it or I'm down to like be in the moment. But like if I'm by myself, like I'm down to like to IRL stream if you want, but like I wonder what I could do if I'm like IRL streaming. Also I feel like IRL streaming, I don't want to be like a fucking nuisance. So I might I don't know. I don't want to be a nuisance, and I also want to like what's the word? Like have an entertaining kind of stream. I do feel like eating and talking would be like fire though. Eating and talking would definitely be super super fire. You won't be a nuisance as long as you are loud and obnoxious. Oh, I'm very quiet. I'm not loud at all.
I demand absolute loyalty from my soldiers. Do not test me.
Oh yeah, what? So wait, chat, do you know what Faker has his keys on? You can't tell me this motherfucker press F keys to like switch. I don't believe it. Does he press F keys to switch around his POVs? I actually don't believe it. He does? Nah, that's incredible. No, he has to have like keybinds and shit. Bro, he has to be using like the Razer like Naga, like the MMO mouse and like pressing the buttons that way. It's impossible. I don't think, how do you even do that? Like how do you press F keys and then react to like, bro, I literally have to like, oh, does he use his thumb to press like F? I wonder. Like what? How do you do that? What rank are you? I'm Diamond 4 right now. But I was Masters. I would be probably high Diamond by now. It just, I've been learning Cassante, and Cassante is not a good solo queue character. Oh, should I put on map cover, chat? I probably should, so my jungler doesn't get fucking owned. Since my name is TenZ. Cassante is no. Cassante is fucking fire. You are trolling if you think Cassante's ass. I win in short trades though, because he has Conquer and I have Grasp. Oh, -1. Those bad men. I'm gonna have level 2 prio here, and then I just poke him. He's gonna go for that minion? No, never mind. Crashed a wave. There you go. Yeah, you let it crash. You take too much damage if you held that. The double wave. Go over here. GA4. What you doing? He took blue side. Crazy champ, yeah. Mbessa is a fucking crazy ass champ. I love champs with dashes. Honestly, if I love dash champs, I should just ban Poppy every game. Like that would just be like the best thing that I can do. I just gotta react to his Q with anytime he Qs, I press W. That's what I gotta do. Doo-doo-doo. 3-4 there. Let's see if I can get him to roam up here. Oh my god, I missed the fucking cannon. There we go. That's an obvious gank. I missed the fucking cannon, bro. Boop, boop. I can't believe I missed the cannon, bro. This is fucking... This is cringe. This is cringe. It hurts. It fucking hurts. Get the grasp right there. Get that CS right there. Up in farm. We're chilling. Up in farm. Up in HP. Life is good. He misses that. It's solid. Might as well FF. Yeah. After missing that cannon, I actually might as well FF at that point. What's your rank in league? Diamond 4 at the moment. Is he gonna Q2 E? Come on, I know you want to. This shit was down. I did some damage to him though. There we go. I mean, I win like any short trade on him because I can always disengage or engage as I see fit. See? He literally can't win short engages. Oh. Aw, shit. He got it. There we go. Some damage right there. Honestly, he's almost diveable territory. I'm pretty sure this will push into me now, right? That was fuck, is that how you manipulate the wave? Because now the second wave should come in and I'll pick this up and I still have my TP, so we're chilling. Oh, I gotta use my things to get back into lane. Oh wait, I'm playing against Aatrox. I need to go what is it called? I go for this. Because they have Rakan heals a little bit too, right? Hey, chew! Hey, chew! Trim this shit a little bit. Freeze. Okay if I take some damage. Oh. Oh, oops. I mistimed that. Oh, he's dead. Whatever. I don't think he ulted though. Did he? He has Tabby. He dodged it. It was bad, man. That's unfortunate that the Aatrox got up in lane right there. Oops. I took some poke.
To those who underestimate me, I will prove you wrong.
Doo-doo-doo. If I back and get this. Oh, he flames you? Yeah. I actually didn't realize he got back to lane without TP.
Kino, my son.
I was like, damn, he got there fast. I mean, he did buy tier 2 boots, so that's probably why he got back to lane so fast. Let's see. That's okay. As long as I don't die to him, I can clear wave, TP back, and get item. It'd be okay. Oops. Ah, tragic. The tragedy. Come here. No. Fuck. I almost won that. I actually should have went away. I greeted that. I greeted that really hard. Tabby's so broken? Yeah, Tabby are really strong. That's good. He's proxying it. Damn, I thought I would kill him in that. I won't lie. Does he have Tabby too? No, he doesn't. It's okay. Aatrox did TP, yeah. Can you finish first item then do anti-heal? I'm doing anti-heal to like, cause like in trades he'll just like heal back. Bro, his shit's like, what is it? 12% Omnivamp or some shit? I don't remember. I used to be an Aatrox main. Oh my god, bro. I just missed another cannon. I missed another fucking cannon.
I can protect her.
Do you not like playing Aatrox anymore? I don't like. What the fuck, Sheen? Oh, he's going the Iceborne build. Oh, dude, I haven't seen that in a hot minute. Bro, the Iceborne build is actually like annoying.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, so if he's going Iceborne build, it's actually good that I got Bramble because he'll just like out resist me. He'll like out sustain and fuck me over. Is he gonna? Oh, that hit. Surprise. Oh, this is the broken skin where like it looks like it's not as short. It's that wait, it's that skin, right? Where that's the pay to win skin for Aatrox. I've only heard about this. Oh no. Yeah, this build actually fucks it fucks a lot of 80s though. Yeah, dude. This skin, I was like, wait a minute. That was way shorter than what like the distance showed, and it kind of like threw me off. So that skin is banned in LCK, right? I just remembered that this skin has there was something about it. Banned in pro play, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. That skin is pretty broken. I mean, it's not like game changing broken. I lost my lane, so my team is winning like our round. So all I have to do is just not like feed the Aatrox. I'm weak side now, so it's okay. He's up levels. He's up a CS, but not by much. As long as I pressure this too, where Aatrox doesn't get, what's it called? He doesn't get like map pressure with his lead as well. Might be better. Right, or he's there. I don't want him to get 6 rubs. Can I risk it? Oh, tragic. It's a tragedy. It's okay. I got my boots now, though. So let's not feed? Yeah. Feeding would be bad. I agreed to that. I wanted to grab it so bad, but Ori was pressuring there. I would have went on it if it was just Jarvan, but So what do you go against the Aatrox build then? I guess you gotta go for a Black Cleaver, right? Oh, he backed. Oh no, he didn't. If he does try to go for like a TP play, I think I have to ult him and just run away. Best case, he goes for TP. I ult him. Oh shit. I ult him, get away, and then what is it called? He can chase me down with ice. Oh, he doesn't have Iceborne yet. He didn't finish it off. Let's see. I'm down 2 levels though.
There is no difference.
Yeah, dude, that skin is fucking annoying. It's further than what like the radius says. But how much further is it?
Shut down.
I will live to see tomorrow.
I want my team to play bot side. Because I lost top side already. But we're like we have
Soul is strong, but a heart is
TP'd. Now he has an Iceborne, so if he runs me down. I wonder if when I get Eclipse, can I beat him because the shield trades? I'm actually curious. I'm really curious if I can. Team has no presence in the game.
no greater motivation.
Bro, there's no way the Teemo is just coming top for no reason. I don't know if lethality does anything. He has ice. Yeah, this might because it does max HP and it gives me a shield. And then I play it like fucking Elden Ring. I need to be aware of a TP. Oh yeah. I can definitely win these trades, so. There we go. We're winning the trades now. I just needed Eclipse. Eclipse is pretty big power spike for Mbessa. He's so good at like weaving in and out. Oops. He's gonna. There we go. Bro, Ori's here too? Holy shit, Ori's not dead.
Has destroyed a turret.
There we go. We got it. 1 HP actually. Ult into the fucking Avengers? Yeah, I did. All good though. I mean, we got bot side tower. It's all good. They got top. As long as we get something. As long as we get something, that's all that matters to me. Pressure bot is chill? Yep. I mean, I don't understand how they got the last dragon. Because I feel like we should have been going for bot fights. Because my bot was up gold. Oh. Oh. Red. Trojan's pretty good on Bessa, not into fucking tank Aatrox though. I shouldn't have played invested into Aatrox though. I forgot about the tank build. Because that build is actually really strong. It's really good into 80 bruisers. Because you just even with my dashes, the character can be like, I mean, it's like kind of skill based. He went up ahead though. My teammate gave him a lead. I mean, my teammate's just been doing nothing, honestly. I think I would have won the lane if Teemo didn't give him early kill, and then he was like an item up on me.
An ally has been slain.
I mean, dude, I'm better than him. It's just he has so much more fucking items than me. Almost, yeah. I was going for it. There we go. I actually still don't know what Teemo has been doing on the map if he's not been coming like I don't understand how he has not been playing bot side.
Any enemy of mine is an enemy of my family.
Yeah, I'll play. He's just more fed than you. Yeah.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
It's okay. My character's broken though because I have point and click CC. So even if I'm like weak, I mean, if we do make it to like if we do make it to, I can use my unstoppable to stop a knockup or something. Actually, Triss will fucking fry me though. There. Why is J4 here? Wait, J4 is here again. No. How much damage did he do? Oh, he didn't do much. He just knocked me up. I said fuck it. You survived so long though? Yeah, I did. My opinion though, if they were like, am I wrong for thinking this, chat? But if Aatrox is already ahead after Teemo gave him a kill, Teemo should just avoid top side as much as possible, play for bot side, push the leads that we had at middle and bot, and take dragons. He didn't go bot at all though. I think Jarvan had more impact at bot than he's had like in any lane.
And like the wolf, we strike at first opportunity.
That is correct. Play the strength, yeah. That's okay. For some reason I do a lot of damage for being like many levels down. And yeah, if we can extend the game, I'll be fine. You usually never gank a losing lane, you insist on winning. Yeah. You're supposed to push leads. You're not supposed to like You're not supposed to like fucking go towards. Bro, he tried ganking the Aatrox when he was 2 levels up on me in a full fucking armor build. Like, of course, bro, I'm not gonna fucking go in on that. Oh, wait, we win this fight, maybe. Careful of Aatrox, though. I think we win this fight. No, we don't. That's one. Am I dead? Oh, shit, I am. I'm down. I mean, I think we just lose it. What does gank mean? Gank is basically just like ambushing a lane. I just got your one. I did get my one. I'm about to hit Pi in League of Legends, bro.
Their insolence will be repaid in blood.
Ooh.
Strength deepens with sacrifice.
Boss cosplay? Nah, because I haven't been fucking. I haven't been like proxying. Baus dies with a purpose. I haven't died with a purpose this game.
Enemy rampage. An ally has been slain.
How many items do you have? A lot. Oh no, I didn't hit the alt key. Holy shit, the amount of damage. He is too big, that's GG, yeah. But like, bro, if I literally go back into the VOD of like, if you see where what the Teemo was doing. Ready? When did Aatrox get first blood? Because Teemo just like literally gifted it to him on a platter, and then he just pushed the lead. Where was it? It was like right around here, right? It was right here. Teemo is skirmishing with J4 for some reason. J4 is a better early game character than Teemo. He's skirmishing like that. Where was it at? It was like somewhere around here. He died in that bush.
Sweat and steel,
Go back to Valorant, little bro. You go back to Valorant. I'm gonna TP on this. Fuck it. Oh my god. Ori got a 4-man knockup. Holy shit. Legendary scenes. Where was it at though? Did Teemo die already? Yeah. Okay. First off, he tries going grub, right? He tries going grub when look at this on the map. Their mid has prio. Their top, like the wave is shoved in at top, and he's going for grubs randomly. Zero vision on the map, going for grubs, gets stuck right here, and then moves towards the Aatrox. I'm just chilling. He moves in between the Aatrox and the J4 when he could have just got out for free. and then just fucking died. And like I'm sitting here, the wave is right here. I can't do anything for him. If I go in, I die because he's gonna die first. He's walking to ambush for free, yeah. And like it makes sense that I'm 110 when I'm playing against a fucking full armor Aatrox. League rank mount. It's diamond right now. No, diamond players are fucking horrible though. This is why you play TFT. But I probably should have dodged when I saw the Teemo jungle. Probably. Let's see. Are they fighting that? Gonna go over the wall. I did a fuck ton of damage to Ori even though I'm like 3 levels down. I did a lot of damage to Ori. Did we kill one? Oh no, we didn't. But yeah, once again, what is this pathing right here? Look at this shit. He's like, oh shit, there's a TP there. J4 is there. Mid's pushed in, top's pushed in. He walks this way. He's like, okay, I'm gonna escape, right? That's a good play. Then he walks back to come up here and just gets fucking dunked on. But you can't do this. You can't do this. Give someone a kill. Bro, this is such basic macro though. If you give someone the kill and then okay, instantly Aatrox, once he backs, he has the lead over me. So once he has the lead and our bot lane has been having the lead all game on bot side, literally just I'm not even a fucking jungle player. I'm not a jungle player. Go back bot side and then help mid bot and take dragons. There's no way that Jarvan has 6 grubs. He takes 6 grubs and then he also takes 2 dragons. That is impossible. The only way that happens is if what's it called? Mid and top both lose, but mid was stalemate and top lost. Bot lane was winning, so that means that you should have like dragon. You just have to play for bot side. And people don't understand that. I'm obviously like I don't give a fuck. I'll just I don't care about my rank, bro. I'll play arenas. But like I'll just go fight. When I realize that someone is just doing that, I'll just go fight because that's more fun. Here's one game of Fiora. Arena's so much better. Arena's so fun though. Can you share us the fast Fiora combo? I don't really play like Fiora. I know how to play like my main character that I play and like the character I got to masters with is Riven. But I've just been learning Cassante. Cassante feels like tank Riven. So he's really fun. The only issue is though, yeah, the one that goes behind in this matchup can't play the game. Yes. Bro, if I go up ahead, Aatrox gets farmed. If Aatrox goes up ahead and when he's doing this build, he farms me. So the minute that he backs and he has fucking Tabby and like gold advantage and we already lost Grubs, like why are you coming top side if Grubs are already gone? Just play bot side. Like they got Dragon once, but then the rest of the game, bro. Look at this next pathing. Ready? I mean, we lost this bot fight, which is sad. But Teemo comes up to top side, and I'm already down 2 levels and down gold. So I'm down kills, I'm down CS, and I'm down levels. Where is it? He came up and he was like, let's gank the Aatrox. Yeah, right here. He came up here. He clears this ward right here, and he's like, where was that? Yeah, he's like, bro, I'm gonna gank the Aatrox. I'm gonna gank the Aatrox with Iceborne Gauntlet and Tabby and that fucking item. 4-0 up in CS, up levels. Yeah, let's try to 2v1 him. By the way, if you try doing this as a jungler, as soon as, because you will die in this 2v1 situation, you lose the game automatically. You lose the game automatically. What does chat look like for you when you're streaming, by the way? I just press the button on Twitch chat where it pop out chat, and then that's what I see. Like 1-to-1 of what I see. It's just the pop out chat. I might just go Cassante and just stat check people for fun. What's your Elo? Diamond 4. I was Masters when I was like playing the game actually, like pre-arena. Because I basically stopped playing League after I hit my Masters goal. Where is it at? I'm actually still positive win rate in Cassante though. Surprising. But yeah, when I hit Masters, I was playing like Riven and Riven and Aatrox. But I was running the Riven Aatrox build. You can see like, bro, I didn't play at all for that season because Arena came out. This one I played a decent amount actually. Was it this one? I don't remember. Is this the one? Oh no, I was learning Ambessa this season. So this season I was learning Ambessa. This one I'm learning Cassante. It's always fun. Like, rather than climbing ranks now, I find it more fun to like try to get mastery of a character. I feel like it feels way more like rewarding than getting like higher ranks. They don't do splits anymore? No, they don't. But yeah, when I was actually playing seriously and playing well, like I mean my KD is not good, but I'm not like, I don't like bait, I just like run in for fun. But my Aatrox and Riven win rates definitely carried my ass to Masters. Champ, is Boostio playing? I have no clue. Your Cinch has 100% win rate? Where is it at? Was it this? I was trying to learn Singed a little bit. Where do you see this? Yeah, bro. I was so bad at Cassante. I was actually so trash at Cassante. I mean, okay, Camille is an unplayable lane, though. You know who else is really fun to play? Alawi can be fun if you're... Alawi's fun if you know you're in a lane that you like, it's an automatic win. Like, really, like, immobile characters just get dominated by Alawi. Codes, by the way? Oh, yeah, I do have the codes. I'll give it out right after this one. Sorry. I actually forgot about the codes for a second. Why does Garen look like that? Oh, no. Oh, who wins in the matchup? I mean, Cassante is a tank killer, kind of, in a way. But Cassante into Malphite? Is that the play? Actually, might be the play. I mean, I'm down for it. It's just fun. It's always fun to see, like, if you hit R, W, you win. Yeah. They're probably... I wonder if they'll go Red Cane. Low-key go Aftershock. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to be able to trade with him. You're right. Aftershock is better in lanes that, like, you don't really melee trade with people. Cassante has a 46% win rate against Malphite. Cassante has, like, one of the lowest win rates in ranked. His win rate in ranked is, like, terrible. It's, like, 46 in general. Yeah. like 47. Bro, it's like bottom of the barrel ranked top laner. But like the character's busted. He's not bad. He's just hard as fuck. Hey, no, I won't go grass actually. They have 3 melees. If they have 2 range, or if they have 3 range, then I would go that, but actually into what the fuck? What rank is that? Is that platinum? Wait, how far have I fallen? Oh, that's a Smurf then, right? Is that a Smurf? It has to be. Because Sante is good in competitive, not so much in ranked. Yeah, it's because what is it called? I should go E first instead of Q because he's just gonna Q me and take me out of the lane, especially with Comet. But Cassante can keep people alive, and he has some insane peel.
They are not so different. Seconds until minions spawn.
You play schedule 1 today? We'll see. We'll see what the vibes are. I actually need I need to pack my fucking bags for Asia though. He's insane in team fights when you cooperate, but it's hard to do that in ranked. I think the most absurd thing is late game, Cassante's shield is like 500 HP, and you can use it every like 2 seconds. So you can constantly give you and one of your allies like 500 HP shield. So if your ADC is fed, like a lot of like pro play though is around ADCs, right? And like when you have a 500 HP shield on a 2-second CD, like your ADC is not gonna die. And then if they do get on top of your ADC, you hold W and you stun them. And then you stun them into a wall, and then you fucking kidnap their ass, and then 1v1 them. So that's why like this character is really, really good in pro. You're not able to like utilize it.
Survival is just the beginning.
Get fucked up.
Predators become prey as quickly as night becomes day.
You should know that I started E. Yeah, because he won't poke me out of lane if I have my E first. Oh, he doesn't do any fucking damage. I wonder if I should go for, what's it called? What the fuck, bro? Wait, what's this Malphite doing? Alright, dodge that. Lucky. Mind control Malphite? Bro, I'm about to flash under his turret. I know you're not gonna go for it, bro.
Here I make my truth.
You can't trick me. Let's see. At least his bot side? Okay. I can play like an idiot. Oops.
Underestimate nothing. An ally has been slain.
Alright, my team is getting fucking farmed. All good. He has that orb thing. That's actually mind control Malphite, chat. You were fucking around. Wait. Is he just gonna run at me? What the fuck are you doing? Any TP'd as well? If I crash this, then he's fucked. That's if I crash it. I don't know if I can. Is that a crash? That might be. Oh, no, it's not. Fuck. What lane is done? Yeah, no, this lane is cooked. I was gonna do this new idea that I had. New idea. Oh, double AP? I like that. Actually, wait. We're gonna go for... Fuck, I actually do want that. Don't go for boots as well. Your team's getting destroyed? Yeah, they are. I was gonna try, instead of this, I was gonna go for this. I've been experimenting with this recently, but it allows Cassante to proxy like a motherfucker. Like, the proxy that you can do is insane. Alright, T fucking flashed. Okay, I might be able to abduct him now. I might be able to abduct him. What the fuck? He backed again? Who are they making me lane against? I don't care if you get grub. Oh wait, that's at least support. Galio's coming up here. Bro, I thought it was a fucking... I thought it was at least jungle. I will not lie.
I will push them back alone if I must.
Stack up this tier. Alright, that's fine. Whoa, what the fuck? How did I do that? Worth. Big crash. Honestly, I can build Iceborne now. Not worth. No, trust worth. I'm gonna make it worth. I wanna make it worth. I might be late, but better late than never. Better late than never. Come to me. No. What's Galio? shield. I'm telling you it's worth. I'm telling you it's worth. It's the worst skirmish of all time. Oh no. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry, we're chilling. Oh, no, we're not chilling. I thought we... No, we overstayed our welcome. Oh, so troll. That's way too funny. 0 damage Jinx. I thought Jinx did more damage. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. The whole item down. Is it a tabby game? No, it's not. It's not a tabby game. Where is that fucking item? I'll go for this. Team defeat. All good. This is a Merc single. Yeah, this is a Merc single for sure. That's so troll. I was just down to skirmish right there. I say fuck it, we ball. What are you building, bro? No. Trust. Cassante, component stack, and then we're vibing. Trust. Believe in the process. I'm trying out a build, okay? It's not a meta build. Maybe for good reason, but I'm trying it out. Oh, my team is getting crushed. You got a game on our hands? Yep. No! No! Die, fucker! Balance character, trust. I might be the greatest. This is what I'm telling you. Cassante is so brain dead, but so funny. Oh! Hope! That's way too fucking funny. Like a boss. Oh shit. If I had my ult, I can 1v1 him. It's really funny. Now what the fuck is this? Bro, peak Cassante gameplay, trust. I need a W as ult. Oh. No, I didn't realize that Kai'Sa was here. Oh, this might be AD gap this game. AD gap is always the biggest problem for when I play Cassante top though. It's always AD gap is like the biggest % chance of like you just fucking losing the game. Dude, I might have to go Tabby just based off of Kai'Sa's. Does Kai'Sa's passive damage get blocked by Tabby? No, it's jungle gap. Yeah, this is what you go to the wave, you press Q, and it's vibes. The one thing is Kai'Sa can actually, she's one of the more annoying ADs to deal with because she can like disengage herself out of my ult. Oh no, my team might fucking lose. Oh, I think they're gonna lose. I'm good. Oh, good. We do what we can. Oh, for some reason I thought I had fucking Iceborne already. $950. Oh. Let's wrap up this game. We got VCT to watch. Oh yeah. I mean, we got like 15 minutes past 2 for like, but the game actually starts. So we're vibing still. I'm just gonna shadow this because I want to. I actually am down to fight for dragon. I don't know. I think maybe we could do it. What do you think, chat? Do you think we can? Do you think we can win a dragon fight? They don't have any anti-heal. Oh my god, Kai'Sa, do some damage. Oh, whatever. Oh, my team. No, we lost this game. I was down to try it, but like, nah, we definitely lost. The AD presence is way too huge. FF angle? It might be. But that's only downside to playing tank stop though. How did you choose to main top and not any other role? Back when League was first out, the reason why I chose top is because it was a role where you're on an island, and back in the game as well, it used to be like win lane, win game. So everyone was basically like fighting to win the lane. So it was a very brawly lane, and that's one thing I really liked. It definitely got more sleeper over time. Oh no, dude, Kai'Sa's too good. Yeah, but Steam rolling top doesn't guarantee win anymore. It does on Riven. If I'm playing Riven, I can win any game playing top. That's how I actually feel. There is some harder ones though, like when bot lane wins immensely, then it's like a mix up. It's basically if I can kill them late game or not. But Riven, I can push a lead like so fucking hard. And that's why win rate with Riven's really high. Cassante, I can't transition my lead into mid to late game as hard. But he's still fun to learn. Cassante is probably one of like my favorite skirmishing characters though. Like in a full team fight, he's kind of hard, but Cassante in a skirmish, like for example, like the top skirmish that was happening, He's so fun. And he's also like a, what is it called? He's fantastic on weak side. So if my team plays for bot side, like I'm completely fine just getting fucking tower dove over and over. Oh fuck, I'm down. I'm very down. Cut her off, cut her off. Kill the Kaisa, kill the Kaisa. Fuck it. Don't even get any objectives, just kill her. That's the only thing that matters. It's ranked. We know this. Aw, she executed. Maybe? Didn't execute. Oh, that is tragic. Oxy has a 10 shirt? Wait, what? Wait, hold on a second. I need to see this in a second. Watch VCT stream? Shit. Hold on. Where was it? Oh shit. Wait, I missed it. I'll look at the VOD. I'll look at the VOD afterwards. Wait, no, I'll see the VOD. It just passed? Yeah. 1 minute ago? It's a tragedy. Do we win the fight now? Is Jinx a character yet? Maybe not as much as a character as Kaisa. But eh. Actually, it would have been better if I went top side because I have TP. And I fucked up my macro. It's okay. I mean, I'm not focusing too much on macro right now. I'm just like brain dead running it. That's the reason why I like Arena so much, is because Arena has that like, you don't have to like do any macro at all. It's just all mechanics. And then it has that like RNG aspect that's like really fun to play. And that's why I got so addicted to it. I think they're doing drag. Okay though. Riboxy? I'll see it right after. Are you gonna watch party? I am. Oh. Oh, wait. Go left? He went right. Oh, Jinx actually does a fuck ton of damage right now. I could have ulted him back, but I didn't end up doing it. Definitely ulting him back would have been the play. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god, dude, I didn't get my W off. I fucked up. I didn't get my W off. I messed up. Oh shit, at least it's 13-2 and 10. Oh, is this the fuck. I don't know how to read Korean, but I know my teamo last game had a Korean username. At least the stomping, yeah. Do a fuck ton of damage right now. I do think this might be kind of troll. The idea behind this was like I wanted to try doing like proxy, but like I just ended up never being able to do it. I might be able to run down Galio if he stays this. No, he doesn't. Look at that wave clear, bro. Look at that wave clear. Oh, he doesn't do any damage. It literally is only... It's only Elise and Kaisa that do damage. The rest of the map is dark. Are they coming on me? What a troll team. What up, Dean? You see Oxy shirt? I didn't see it. I'm gonna see it right after this game. This game is lasting forever. That's only 26 minutes actually. No vision of Baron was tough. Actually, I'm surprised by my. But I haven't even been buying any control wards. That's aura farming, literally. Just stand on the minions and they just die. I'm gonna play like a jackass right now for fun.
Anyone can wield a weapon. Warriors make their own.
I'm gonna play like a jackass 100%. Let's do it. Oh. Nope. It's okay. It's okay. No. Bro, my team is actually ass, though. I wonder if we picked Soraka into the Elise Kaisa, or if that was picked into us. Because Elise kind of functions similar to like a hook champ, like kind of similar to like a Pike, where they isolate one person and just hard like fucking own them.
Your turret has been destroyed.
You dog that Mal, still lose the game. I'm like, yeah. I mean, that's top lane. That's why sometimes I'll go through phases of not like playing top lane. If I get like really tilted, sometimes I just go mid lane. But it's also like my character can't carry like how I can with other bruisers. I'll get an assist. Hehe. Wait, I don't? I'm surprised.
The desert was my mentor.
Is Aatrox banned? I don't think so. I don't really play Aatrox anymore though. The reason why I don't is because I don't like his bruiser build. She has Zhonya's? She does. I mean, we killed the Kai'Sa. Bro, those spiders do a fuck ton of damage. Holy shit. Is that the spider? Wait. I didn't realize the spiders did so much. I tried to pull her over this wall to get away, but I fucked up. Eaten alive? Bro, them spiders. Who has a better late game, Jinx or Kai'Sa? I feel like it's Jinx. I mean, if Jinx can scale up, I'm 3 items right now. Unless she gets dog walked by the Malphite. Or a farming Malph. Jinx did resets, yeah. Kai'Sa has lots of movements though. She does. Kai'Sa's a harder character to like shut down in my opinion. Like if a Kai'Sa spaced correctly, it's a lot harder to get on her, or like she has so many tools to like disengage or engage. Oh. Oh. All right, I got 1 hit. I say fuck it, we ball. Oh yes. I mean, we're just gonna lose anyways. I gotta have the never give up mentality. Holy shit, at least just 1 hit. I mean, I think this is a bot diff this game, though. Top lane in a moment. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't like making good decisions at the end there, but where is it at? Here, I was gonna see the timestamp. Timestamp for Oxy clip. BCT. Let's see. One.
That's for you. Thank you so much, Claire. Appreciate it. Guys, hold on. Steaks medium rare, but so far for Furia, it actually has to be well done because they need to start pulling in some rounds.
Hey, I like that reference, tying it all back. All right, well, guys, let's actually hear what Heat had to say to Riv. There's some,
You know, are we talking about points?
How long ago was it?
Alone.
Where was it? Where the fuck was it?
I wanted to do. And we got, and he is done.
Oh my god, I see it. I see it in a second. Bro, I saw it for a split second. Hold on a second. Mods, can you change the game name if you don't mind? I also need to... Or, oh, wait, no, sorry. I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. Was it C9 versus Furia? Right? Is that the game? Is that the game that's at hand here, chat? Yeah. Okay. Let's see this. I'll see this. I need to go pee, and then I'll warm up my food real quick.
On just that. But let's actually check in with Vic and Oxy, as a matter of fact, who had a chance to catch up with Riv ahead of today's matchup.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm here with Vic and Oxy before their game today, looking incredibly fashionable. I gotta ask you guys about the shirts. What do you got an I Heart Oxy with a baby Oxy on. What do we got?
Yeah,
over here, I'll put it right here.
For Oxy and how great he is, and the show's right here.
and we got a bat chest right over here.
I mean, like, come on, guys. Who else loves TenZ? You know what I mean? It's all good.
Well, keeping it fashionable, we noticed recently you dyed your hair. What's the deal? Is there another color coming soon?
No. It was just something subtle I wanted to do.
Wait, he dyed his hair?
So I just dyed it like burgundy, maroon kind of.
Oh, that's why I can't see it.
Looking good. Cooking with it. Oxy, final question. Coming up towards playoffs, who do you find to be the most formidable opponent as you guys head towards that?
We're facing G2 soon, but honestly, in playoffs, 2G. Wink, wink.
All right. Thanks, guys. Good luck.
Oh my god.
Because
Here, I'm gonna quickly go pee and stuff and get my food, chat. I'll be right back. I just need to warm up some food. I'm hungry. Oh, is the walkout right now? Oh shit, it is. So it's the walkout right now.
Yeah, definitely this team. They are in dire straits for sure. They have to step up to the plate. We did so many match scenarios, but most importantly, they just have to win their next 2 games to make sure they have a chance even to make it into the top 4.
Yeah, that's right. Furia, of course, a lot of pressure on this team. You heard in the interview before, right?
I'll give out the marathon codes. I forgot about that. I'll do that in a second.
Furia 03, they need this win, just like the way they need to breathe, pretty much.
They've had good moments. They've had good moments in maps against Energy, for example, good rounds as well, Heat as well, popping ups as we've been talking about, but a lot more is going to be needed if they want to stay alive here, not eliminated from this.
Well, let's go ahead and bring out their opponents. Welcome to the stage, everyone in Riot Games Arena. It's Cloud9.
This is also a chance for Cloud9 to even continue their streak and make it top of the group. So this is going to be still a very important game. I think for a lot of teams, it's like, yeah, it's cool to make it into the playoffs. We know the stakes are a little bit lower here for Cloud9, but to get a buy into the playoffs is still super important for this team.
Yeah, it would be massive if they were able to accomplish that right now, Dryad.
We need to remember as well that Cloud9 are always the gods when it comes to the group stages. They're always winning these matches. They are always making it to playoffs. And now they're trying to make it past that step, right? Not only make it to playoffs, but move that step forward and make it all the way to Toronto. That is going to be their end goal. And they've been working on it so well. When you talk about the maps that they've been playing every single map but Icebox. And it is the preparation that they have that they're facing no matter who, and they're ready for it.
Well, here's your series layout, and we're going to get Lotus, Pearl, and if necessary, we'll take a trip over to Split. Lotus and Pearl, not kind of shocked to see, Ascent, not in the rotation here, Dryad. I thought that we would see Furia probably lock that one in.
But it hasn't really gone their way, to be honest. And Cloud9 do look like the best team on Ascent.
Oh, that's fair. Good point.
It was that question of the two when they're playing the double Sentinel. So we're not going to be seeing that. Instead, we're going to go into Lotus. And that is one that gives Furia at least a chance.
Well, like I've mentioned before, double digits against a G2. They had a great start of like an 8-0 pretty much on their attack side. But then when it came against the Energy game, they actually won that map, right? So it's the only one where they have actually good success. You go back into the rest of the pool, though, again, Pearl. I don't think they scored even more than 5 rounds in that map. So, yes, I have to focus right here onto Lotus. That's the start that you want. And they've had all the chances in their favor for Furia every time they kick off these series just because they get to play Lotus first. Think about it. When they played against Leviathan, Leviathan banned that map. They didn't play any Lotus. What happens after? Very one-sided results.
And if you want one more thing to go off of Furia winning this map potentially, is the fact that when Cloud9 played this map last time, they could only get 3 rounds on the attacking side, which is very, very uncommon. They're going to be starting on the attacking side as well. It should be favored, but if things go the same way, Furia can get some momentum.
Yeah, this is Furia that knows what's at stake for them here, and a Cloud9 that needs to be careful because in the VCT, you cannot underestimate any of their opponents. You're here for a reason.
Chat.
These are still some of the best players to play the game, so you're always going to need to put some respect on your opponent regardless. That being said, on the C9 side, though, I think one of the things
this is first map, yeah.
Me, Eventually about this team.
Wait, it's not starting yet, right?
Right?
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit before it starts.
You could see the
I think. I'm pretty sure it doesn't start for a bit.
It seems like they have fun with one another, as well, which is very important when you're trying to build up this roster and get to the heights that this team wants to reach.
Definitely.
Oxy on Neon?
At the helm here leading this team. He's going to be more like the serious one trying to get things going. But you have so many hype men in this roster being net, for example,
yeah, it's a
defensive side. You're looking here,
it's a comp that we think we saw earlier.
Look like there's going to be any changes going into that one here. Clove has been something that he loves to use.
Dude, should I order boneless wings right now, chat?
Quite explosive in these fights. It's just on the side of Cloud9. I don't think there should be any changes.
I just need something that it's really easy to eat while I'm watching.
Tree side that gives Oxy
I wonder if I get boneless wings.
On the A side attack, I think that's one of the key things they want to look out for in their defaults.
And remember what he said, it's a Fury that struggles against the Tejo utility, and on top of that, with Net on the side.
Dude, I want spicy wings so bad, but I know for a fact my fucking stomach will hate me.
Well, let's go ahead and get this first map underway. Send it over to your casters. Bars will be dropped. Fashion trends will be had. It's Uber.
Oh, I'm so down for boneless wings though. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it.
Definitely my outfit.
Chat, if I drink milk, will that like help me not have such a bad poop the next day after, or no?
Great to have you back here, of course, in the Riot Games arena. Cloud9 on the precipice of qualification for playoffs here. Just a mild stumble in a banger
Nope,
matchup.
you're just gonna have a bad one no matter what.
Got to be feeling confident.
No amount of Pepto-Bismol and anything else can save me. I'm just gone.
ACS in Americas, not a great stat for Furia. They're looking for redemption.
Ah, shit.
Absolutely. Cloud9, the story is simple. Win today, they're in playoffs. That's something that, as an org, as a team, they've managed to do a number of times.
Oh, eating bananas before eating something spicy coats your stomach, so it's not that bad. Ooh, that's new tech. I didn't know. Is that the meta?
Load up fast with Samsung SSDs, and we're heading into Lotus, a map that we didn't expect to see here. It's not been great for C9. Feels like Furia kind of really got their pick of the litter to get this map in. I'm surprised it wasn't banned.
Absolutely the best opportunity to take a map, as Vans mentioned on the desk.
I might do it.
They've won so far against
I'll go half spicy and half something else.
Oh, buddy, we know C9 like to fight in these early rounds on that attack side.
Bro, how did Havoc just get out, bro? He was literally, he was tagged by a chem with like a bunch of abilities on his screen.
Not wasting any time. This rat comes quickly, but of course there's a contingency. Trapwire's going to spot them out, and C9 knows
Chicken in Sautel is so good. Oh, bro, there's a karaage place in LA. I'm trying to remember what it was called. It's in Sautel though. What's it called? Oh yeah. Appreciate it. I'm trying to.
He's trying to match them on pace. He's going to be able to meet them here, but he will be outnumbered, and C9 will check for this. Heat on the angle. Oh,
wait,
well,
let me.
not going to get it done for him, and now that whittles Furia down to 2 players who aren't really in the vicinity.
I'm trying to remember what that place was called because I actually want it really bad.
For the frenzy, I can't blame him for trying to catch someone off, even just get a little damage.
Give me a second, chat. Well, I'm just on my phone because I'm looking for food real quick.
2 versus 3. Mitch has got the fault line cycled back up. Zeppa, same with the salvos.
Prize and Rafa, the former, offered a pretty nice contract here, but as he leaves his previous team 2G, they've done better since his departure, and he's got a score to settle. Net's out of the game. It's up to Mitch and Zeppy here, close to this underside now, and Price needs to find the correct timing. He's opened up for Rafa to come on in.
Tenkatori, that's the place. That place is insane.
A strong start for Zeppa, who has been more than a standout for this C9 roster so far in 2025. Had a lot of question marks around him as a player from the community coming into this year.
He's been vindicated.
Oh, certainly. He has really been phenomenal. And you know, on this map, of course, playing Tejo, but reprising that role as a duelist.
It doesn't deliver to my address? I'm so sad.
Go for that look of 2 duelists with him and Oxy, who's getting hyped as
it doesn't deliver to my address?
Off to a great start,
bro.
Obviously, a loss against
I'm gonna die.
but Cloud9 showed their resilience and depth, almost making a ridiculous comeback in the last map of this series. Of course, they're hungry. He hears all of this now. Gonna try and get the ruse in place. Buy a bit of time for Fury to respond to this.
Oxy isn't very quick with the Stinger. There's only one Sheriff to the defensive side of Fury who are trying to stack up just outside of the choke points.
They're playing up the site now. A bit of util for Fury to work with, and Oxy's gonna push short towards holes, and he riddles Prize and Heat full of bullet holes.
God, do you think C9 just runs over this game right here?
One of the longest standing members of
I can order the place. I found it. Okay, chat. Which sauce sounds the best? Ready? I'll pick 2 out of the best. I'll do a poll actually. I'm gonna poll this. Okay. Between the sauces, yuzu aioli, spicy mayo, sweet and spicy, or sweet and sour. Out of those 4 types of sauces, which one, chat?
It's just looking at the mental of this Furia team, because they looked completely out of it in the previous matches that we've seen them play, especially against
I've heard enough yuzu aioli.
It looked like they just
spicy mayo and okay, I'm seeing more spicy mayo and yuzu aioli. So I'm gonna go for those 2.
They need to find that, and they can't let this early disadvantage already get in their heads, get them back into that really poor mental space that we saw them in, where comms were lacking, that fire was lacking. Here's their opportunity though. First full buy of the game.
Oxy already out to 4 kills here. Absolutely getting rolling. And here's where we get to see
these
what
are
Furia
fire, chat.
have been working on. This
these
is
are actually fire. Give me a second.
To show
get a drink as well.
Might have come a little bit too late in this stage one. Already 0-3.
So it is to just play off that self-drone, which is broken early, and then because of that contact, immediate stun. This is lovely util from C9, but the counter
You
util
curl your hair a little bit? My hair's
effective
curled a
at
little bit.
keeping Oxy at bay.
Yeah, the fire rate reduction there for Roxy made it very hard for him to get any inroads. So he takes a chunk of damage, and Fury are able to fall back onto this B side, but heads now are turning in that C direction. It's going to be Khalil, the Grizzled veteran, the sole player on the site.
That was a really cool.
What is he ordering? I'm ordering like karage, so like Japanese fried chicken.
Very essential scenario. Vic just random spam into the
Just
site,
something
catches
that I can
Khalil.
eat while
That
I'm
is
watching.
tragic.
That's the stall util is gone. 50 seconds left in the round.
I have some stuff in the fridge
Fury
still,
now know
but
they're probably just gonna have to
I have to like
execute
sit
here,
down to eat it.
and they're getting in position to receive it. Havoc's moved up, another brilliant fault line. The catches on the multiple players. Havoc can't see the wood for the trees now.
Okay,
The
I'm ready to
paranoia
lock
comes
into
in.
the match
He
now.
is blocked off from the action. Rafa as well towards holes. Fury had to give up the site again.
Spike is going to be planted. Vic, standard position for the Omen up on top.
You are sitting down? No, I mean
C9,
like
they need to stay within the site.
I have to like pay attention to eat certain foods.
Havoc wants to gain space off it.
Fast lane used.
Oxy?
Cut down as Oxy's ready to meet him at that impasse.
Oh,
Reach
the
stuck
dink.
Here, and he's going to spray and pray. Rafa's able to find yet another
Bro,
one.
what is happening right now?
Even here, the close smokes are dissipating, and Vic needs to find this. He backs off the angle. He's going to push for more here, and Zephyr's not on the side.
Oh my god.
Rafa around with 3. And a very important staging ground developed now for
You don't have a chef? We don't have the chef on the weekends. We have him on weekdays though. So Monday to Friday we have him, but Saturday, Sunday we don't have him.
Communication falls off. The vibe is just tarnished for the squad. Like that was desperately needed. Okay, deep breath. We're in the game. Our economy isn't broken from a bonus where C9 just capture immediate.
Don't forget about the codes again.
The server.
I won't forget.
Again,
I won't forget.
He is
Trust.
the one guy every week.
I might forget.
Every week.
Don't let me forget.
You see him. He is the guy getting hyped.
Is it BM to do a giveaway while I'm watching VCT? Yeah, I won't do that. I won't do that. I don't want to. I don't want to anger John Riot.
At the beginning of his career in Americas last year, he had no confidence. That was his biggest fault. And now he's the guy trying to bring it for the team.
Oh, that's not a great start to another free pick for C9 over on the B side of the C side of the map. Excuse me. Again, they don't bother with A, even though they wanted to fight Rubble so much against MIBR.
I do like the C9.
Do it after C9 game? Yeah, I'll do it after the C9 game.
Furia do not have a lot of stopping power with this comp. There's no vice to slow you down. There are no kill trips placed on the site. So you, as a Neon, know you can just get right in there with ease. The only thing to stop you is maybe a fault line. That's about
or
it, right?
I can just do it right now.
Seas. It's not too much to contend with.
Because if I do it after the C9 match, there's going to be more people here because of the Sen match. So it will be the OG. It will be some OGs that get it.
Catches Mitch out as clearly he wasn't able to move, rooted in place, and Furia.
Less competition. Less competition. You might be right.
They really have no choice but to save at that point.
Let me get the codes out.
C9. I like the proactivity and taking forward space after they're getting the spike down. You can see again, you know, Oxy's pushed up back halls, and it's only Havoc trying to get back in there, and it feels like he can't. He's getting paranoid. He feels
will
that
start
if he swings, they're going to be
dishing them
multiple
out
players
at
facing him. And then as Fury have to go back in
at halftime.
Contending with the Taeho breach in this meta, and you're all at that early disadvantage because of Oxy. I mean,
that kill on Rafa feels like it almost sealed the deal in that round. Fury potentially were hoping to play around a Rolling Thunder to take that mount control or hit the side, but having a trade of breaches there basically.
What are the codes? It's for the game marathon.
On
I won't announce it, but like the Nightbot will tell you if you won, and then you'll get a PM from me if you won. I do have the codes.
On a round of some serious importance for Furia, their economy is hanging in the balance. It looks like they want to go for perhaps a trap play
Chat.
C or maybe the teleport across.
Keywords glitch.
Off this one-way smoke.
Glitch. One word.
Cloud9,
all lowercase.
Commit over to the mound direction. They might have just pulled Furia into a pretty exposed position.
I'll give it a little bit and then I'll run it.
They really are hoping that this over push is going to come, and they know because of that passive trip the net's thrown over towards A, who was once playing Deadlock on this map, but they've now switched to the Cypher. And that's allowing them to get info that the Deadlock wouldn't. They know that they can safely get back over to A main, try and re-clear.
And then for the okay, I'm gonna do 9 codes.
Be an A-side player.
Fight mid again.
One dirty. That was dirty, man.
Got that lyric.
One I mean.
me, guys. Please, please,
Oh,
please.
good.
What the fuck?
Please, I'm begging
Oh,
you.
good.
I can blind back on. Two more.
Down A.
This character is fucking stupid as shit. Dedicated the French scene is to esports. I swear to God, they could host like whatever tournament, and like they will always just be packed out. It's actually so fucking fire.
Non.
If Marvel Rivals will have pro play, would you be interested to join? Probably not. I haven't played a hero shooter at like a high level before. And like I don't know. I think a lot of like what hero shooters are about for like climbing and stuff. Like they're fun to really fun to play casually, but I think if you want to climb.
Still, you
Nats
can't lose this to Nats. You can't lose
Bro,
this to
if Nats fucking closes this out right here.
Of a ratty play, he defined it, man. Made it popular.
Hold the plants!
Coverage.
Hold the fuck!
Nats! God damn!
What the fuck? What, bro?
No access to the A site. No access at all. How is he? Hold the plants! Hold the fuck! What the fuck?
Spotting him out with that stealth drone.
Hello?
Fast lane here for Roxy can be used.
Bro,
Sort of seen it
how
used
does
in
it play? How does it play that clip? And then my internet comes back.
Newest edition now.
Bro, that is so fucked up.
And Havoc peaks. Could have been his undoing, but is at least able to survive.
Every single time, without missing a beat, it plays that clip. Are we back?
There's rolling thunder in place. Price has to have his wits about it.
Are we back?
The paranoia
Try
now.
it.
Roxy was hoping to capitalize. Relay ball around the corner of Price. Absolutely dominated. Havoc fell soon after. And Let's Flyers, Furia are falling with only a player over towards the stairs. It's again a
All right.
situation for the Middle East.
Retype the keyword, by the way.
The breach in play.
John Riot wasn't happy, and then my house just like, bro, the lights went out and everything. I was like, whoa.
To get an opening, and if that doesn't happen, which look, it won't. C9, they
Keyword is glitch.
steadfast in their positions on site.
My
This is
bad, bro.
going to be a save.
Shit, the YouTube chat for me, bro.
Almost caught. Khalil's got his back though.
All well and good for Furia to walk away. Another 3-gun save for the defenders.
Oh, there you go. It works out.
Cloud9 economically are booming.
That's back-to-back rounds that Oxy has found first kills for the team. Coming into this game, Oxy in the entire league was #2 in total first kills and first kill to first death ratio. Only Kesnet.
You're behind on stream? Oh yeah, I probably am.
It's
because I
He's 39 and 27.
refresher really behind. Got it. Yeah, I missed a lot of seconds. Dude, C9 actually looked pretty legit though.
Fast rotate from Furia and Predator Rapper, who sent out that rolling thunder at the perfect time. We saw from the helicopter point of view, Oxy was just getting bogged by Util for a solid 15 seconds. Just had to try and stay alive, throw out the fast lane, hide behind the wall, hide behind default box. Prize at the same time felt like he was surely going to die, but his team bailed him out big time. Great Furia round.
That was a rolling thunder used by Cloud9. Oh my god. Time, a fast 8 hit. There's going to be a wrap coming pretty quickly though. Ned has to be aware of this now as he tries to slip away.
Oxy's trying to get through three, has to go whoa with the shorty. He gets the first at the very least.
Okay, finds his 1-for-1. Now tree control over to Cloud9.
I'll wait until there's a few more entries into the thing.
Throw down on Rubble. It's a trade. Vic gets to upper. Cloud9 know yet again now that there's players behind them. They need to push off this site into the enemy spawn side.
Or maybe we just run it.
It's a very important duel.
Oh, beautiful Armageddon as well. That's just going to force Havoc out the way. Vic is trying to
I'll run it after this round.
They have no control.
I'll run it after this round.
Fight his way into the map, and Vic says no. Another push through, another frag taken. And Prize, great anchoring in the last round. Stayed alive. That was the most important part. But now he needs to do more than that. He needs to mow Cloud9 down.
Why is everyone spamming glitch? I'm giving out some more codes.
Cloud9 are up to 5.
Just because I have some more before the watch party. Like, before we finish the rest of the watch party.
Prior, trying to keep that pace
Just because I don't want to forget. I don't want to forget. How you spell glitch? Glitch. All lowercase.
Right at them with that neon ultimate running full speed. But
yeah, I'll tell you. I'll do it in like
was picture perfect.
10 more seconds here.
Rush forward into the site, flip the map, plant for the opposite side for the defender spawn.
I mean, C9 should just poop on Furia though, right? Wait, is Furia out of playoffs now? They are after this. Like, if they lose this game, they're out of playoffs, correct?
Furia have loved going for this.
Because it's bottom two of each group.
Again, early pressure.
Is not in playoffs.
Smoke. All right, we insert Khalil, who can try and teleport away after taking an engagement, and there it is. Well, he's going to be running right into the salvos.
Oh wow, that did some damage. If Oxy did a little bit more damage.
Push up on the extremity C side, but Furia aren't fooled this time. Oxy couldn't sell it on the A side, but perhaps here at C he can be more convincing.
Oh my god.
There is going to apply the Socratic method straight to his dome as Oxy falls and Rafa
Havoc?
He is hungry.
Oh my god, he's jumping around.
4 kills for the duelist.
Okay, I'm gonna run it. I'm just gonna run most of them.
A snappy 4K from Havoc. What an impressive
blind
first kill,
NPC.
Shutting down Oxyus just at maximum speed running in. Dispatches him, and then beautiful crosshair placement for the second 2. Excellent play from the Furia duelist, who seems to be in the server and mentally trying to just keep this team in the damn game.
Imagine I send it. Imagine I send all the things to one person again. How funny would that be?
They had the salvos.
Would that be funny?
For where an Omen pushed up would be teleporting to. They're one step ahead of Khalil. But Furia, they're playing with this pace again. They are not slowing down. They're not getting shook by the situation.
Yeah, that's the first one done.
Together. That was beautiful.
Cloud9 have been using the
second one.
Round
Aurelion Soul. Oh
play
shit!
The current one. This time, they try and use Oxy to sell some action over on A because they know in the past, Furia have pushed up C to try and wrap on them. They have a trap play there, 4 players in position. But Oxy throws up the fast lane, it doesn't really commit, doesn't go to, maybe if he goes to tree and toggles the door, maybe you get a push up from Furia. But they're ready, and Khalil obviously is able to get out.
Like, make sure I don't. I have to like double check. Yeah, I can't believe. Wait, that's actually crazy. You got it.
Definitely.
They're getting a feel for C9. This is
second Avenger.
They've made a nice adjustment trying to get in for these really quick floods as well. When you get into that,
I'm getting better at these giveaway things, by the way.
You're cooked against the Tejo breach. You need to beat the timing of their util coming back up, and that's what they've done on the rounds that they've been able to win. Specifically that last one. Coach Jimmy calling.
Congratulations. Anyways, Maha.
Typically favored for the attackers, and we
are
back to Furia, stacked up towards C. Same 3 players.
Okay, we're gonna get a fight here. Still the one way as usual. Stealth drone cleared instantly. Cloud9 know that there's a player very close to them. But Havoc's able to get spacing back away. Cloud9 don't want to
already 1105.
He's found net. Rough game for him so far as Havoc wants to push up now. Oh, buddy! Out of nowhere. He gets leapt upon. Rough Khalil out of the game. Okay. Prize is trying to see what he can dig up here, but he's a long way from the action.
What an impact kill for the IGL Mitch to claim at the tail end of that fight. Frustratingly putting Prize in this clutch situation.
Can he do it? Mitch is the only one watching this direction. He had the right angle, but he didn't expect the second.
And this is Furia's map pick, right?
Out, but it got a little awkward.
Oh, just thought that swing from Vic could have come.
These shots are insane. Yeah. I mean, everyone. I think everyone, like all the pro players in Valorant, can fucking shoot, bro.
I do like this.
Definitely some shots getting hit.
Where they had Havoc now out of the timeout, actually push up, take the fight.
I need to see what one I sent.
So Khalil can stay. They can fight together.
On their way? Come on now.
I set that
still
one.
Trying to bait that aggression out of Fury though.
This one.
This time they managed to sell it by committing Oxy and the cluster storm of util that followed, but they still got what they wanted.
This time we've adjusted to the A-fight. Oxy crossing early.
Oh, buddy, it's just too telegraphed. Oxy is ready for it.
It's
Zeus. Rubble so many times against MIBR, and they threw themselves at it over and over again. Still players here, but losing Rafa towards A. Like, what's Havoc supposed to do here now?
That's just random spam. What does Havoc have to do? He has to stay here, fight, and get 3 kills. That's what he's going to have to do. That's what he wants to do. A casual 3K needs to come up.
No. He crossed. He was going to be lit by the neural theft. He's able to get out. There was also a backstab in progress. And
Kevin, 5'6", 5'3".
He got 2. Not bad.
Yeah, they'll take it. And hey, he basically accounts for
Bro,
two
both the
players right
Neon
now
players
with
are
the
popping the
ultimate,
fuck
so
off
we'll
in this
talk
game,
up
though.
to 2.5 versus
From like
3
what
on
I'm
this
seeing so
retake.
far.
It works differently now. Not dead yet, though. We'll see if that actually is a factor. He had the chance to make use of it in the previous round and chose not to. Up through stairs. Player at rubble. Mitch is hearing all of this. He does not seem to care, and he runs straight into it. Prize, yeah, tough one. Vic here, very cerebral player, is ready to find a 3K.
All right, I have 2 more codes left.
That was an absolute dismantling of Furious aggression into rubble. Oxy just beating the timing on the stuns that
Reggie,
came through here. Dodges
CS.
the flash as well. Freest kill of his life. And then Rafa just spams through with the Vandal. They see the Tracers, and Vic gets a free one. That is tragic. Havoc, he tried his best to live up to the he needs to get 3 kills. Getting 2, yeah, not bad. Well, that's still a pretty good result for him. But
it feels like that util.
And I have 1 more code left. I have 1 more code left. My last one.
Oxy gets ahead of all of that. Might try to do it again here. This time it's Vic considering a TP forward. A little dodgy, but he gets into that corner.
Okay. I'm on 1 more code right now.
This is the first time they're going to be running into a stacked site. Who would know? Really been the case. Havoc breaks that stealth drone.
Here's the door. Paranoid to follow it.
I'm gonna give away this one.
The relay bolt's gonna force him back.
Great stun.
In a more fun and skill-based manner.
After that paranoia came through, keeps them at bay. Really intelligent.
That is very far forward on the B side as well, Wyatt. He is going to see any push up.
At halftime. I'll do it at halftime. I'll do it at halftime.
Swing over with the side, but again from the same spot, Havoc is able to find
This last code will be in
baby door now, but they're going to get through Rafa to do that.
A skill-based manner.
Havoc's down. That's the A player.
That's tragic. Elsewhere, just spamming through, toggling the door. And
You can stop typing, chat. You don't need to type it anymore.
Maybe door alone.
Close fault line challenge. Mitch takes it, wins it out for prize.
Oh my god.
Okay,
wait, the aftershock?
So baby door is open and Cloud9 are on this B side. Guns are better for the attackers, but here comes a Prowler to try and spot things out.
Great haunt.
Oh, it didn't spot Oxy.
Oh, well, at least they don't know it's close as Prize now sending through the Prowler, trying to give Heat an opening who does just have that stinger. Both chokes smoked off at the moment, so he can get up close with the close range weapon.
Oh, buddy. You've got to get up early in the morning to want to beat Oxy at that kind of game. Now it's up to Prize. No,
I wonder if he should have tried to use the ulti there.
Will be forthcoming.
Because I mean, in a 2v2, I think it's very possible. It's very, very possible. Look at that.
Solid attack side round for Cloud9.
And Havoc is trying
one more
hard
round
to will his team to a win at the moment. He did it on this map, on the Neon against NRG. He top fragged that game, dropped 22. This shot.
What a fucking shot.
Only shot.
It really, you're not getting that even on 6 ping. You need 5 minutes. That's max the ping you need to hit that. Crazy stuff, but it's just tragically not enough. This C9 team are more than a legit dark horse right now. Came into this year with an abundance of question marks surrounding their roster decision making, etc. But they have proven everyone who doubted them wrong. They are looking really fantastic. Bear in mind, this is Furia's best map. Despite the woes that they've had in stage 1, this is where they've gotten a win.
Right after this halftime is, I'll show the code, and whoever can enter it as fast as possible gets it. That's the skill-based one.
Pretty lifeless, listless, lackadaisical. Okay, Paranoia going to be following.
Dude, don't do this.
Nightfall here, and it does force C9 away. Honestly, they've been able to sort of insist on maintaining course.
Where do you enter it? Bro, it's gonna be a long link. It's gonna be a very long link. Whoever can type the fastest is gonna get it.
Connect onto anyone, but no reason for Squirrel not to just continue to post up on this angle. Now 50 seconds, I hear that.
Yeah, I mean, I think this match is just like very favored for C9.
Crazy from Vic getting all this space. I respect it.
Okay, so he has a foothold. And the rest of Cloud9 likely to cross over towards door here. It looks like Prize is not actively watching for this. Here's a rolling thunder on towards the A side, but there are no entrenched defenders.
Are they gonna clear it?
They're gonna push off a bit anyway. Prize.
Oh my god, they didn't clear it.
That's Mitch is crossing past him. Zeva's gonna be able to make the trade, but it might be enough as Havoc now's gonna come in with that ultimate.
Oh my god, the laser beam didn't work out. Wait, Vic went up! Vic, oh my god, he almost won! Holy shit, bro, he almost won that!
Everyone's 6 feet under, but hey, we got it.
Okay, it's halftime, it's halftime. Ready, chat? Are you ready? Who here is ready? It's gonna be like a hefty link. I'm like not fucking around. This link is pretty long. Okay. Let me get it prepared. Let me get it prepared real quick. I need to open up Discord on my main PC to get the link open. I'll put it on a notepad. Is it just a code? No, it's a whole fucking website. Chat, are you ready? Chat, are you ready? Whoever gets it first gets it. That's all I'm saying. Whoever gets it first. It's a whole ass link. Everyone just ready with the Google lens? I'll show it for 10 more seconds. I'm gonna show it for 10 more seconds, and then afterwards, never mind. Screw that. Is it redeemed yet? I'm actually wondering if how fast it got redeemed. Actually, I'm curious. It's redeemed now. Holy shit! Someone is fast. All right, that was the code. And that's all the codes I have. I wonder. I could probably get more though too. I think when it's actually like if it goes into like a more because right now it's gonna be it's gonna be closed alpha, I think. But if it goes into closed beta and I'm able to have like codes, I'll try to get like as many as possible. Then that'd be fire. Well, it's not a code, is a whole ass cipher. There's a code at the end. If someone already like knew how to navigate to the website, they definitely had an advantage because they type in the code.
Very attack side that they're about to go onto.
Yeah, certainly cannot count.
That was fun to do.
They've got a real shot at getting right back
into
this
you know what I should do?
8-4 is not
because I'm always a fan.
By any means.
I'm always a fan of like.
As you mentioned, they've displayed the
of like skill-based stuff.
See if they can
bro, what if I like got a bunch of like RP gift cards? If I got a bunch of RP the gift cards are region-based though. It's so sad. Oh my god, Fury's winning.
Interesting. Khalil gets offered up as a sacrifice to Krakatoa, apparently. Fury, their prayers for strength are answered at least. As Vic and Ned had to make things happen. Ned bursts out of Baby Door and finds one.
Can Vic win this?
That's not going to be enough.
I mean, Havoc's 1 HP.
Really overcommitted.
Oh, he has a classic.
In my opinion, forcing
it's very winnable.
Vic, one of the rookies to VCT in a 1 versus 3 this year. Great shoulder pick. Still spot up for one. Good paranoia. No.
Oh my god, he's gonna win it!
Prize.
No, never mind. That was really close, actually. That was a valiant effort.
Well, the young gun Vic emerging for 2 kills. It will be Fury getting to 5 and winning an all-important pistol.
We're going to take a deep breath after that one. The steady hands of Prize get them over the finish line. It was in this moment, yeah, where Mitch is trying to push out of
he got team killed.
Door, and Oxy fights forward again after they had been denied by that initial util wave. I think regretting that they tried to force themselves back into that fight.
I like it because of skill and luck with no repercussions. Yeah, that's why I like doing stuff like that. But I was thinking, do marbles for Steam codes? That actually is smarter. But marbles takes up more room.
But it's just heat.
If I do end up getting 10 more sets of codes, we'll do marbles for the codes. Because marbles is actually fire.
They are trying to pivot over to see with some haste. They've got 3 players here, so yeah, could be relatively dangerous for Fury. They're not going to get ahead of myself, but Vic, little damage on the Havoc.
That's going for it. He's going to run into a wall of players.
Oh my god.
Cuts a bloody swathe through them anyway. Vic, not just the one, but it's short-lived. This is tenure in halls. It's cut short. So leaves only 2 measly pistols for Cloud9. A paltry offering here against a very angered Furia.
Oh shit, chat. The food's on the way.
To just go for a rewrap try.
It's gonna be like 30 minutes.
Get 1 or 2 more kills here.
They've got the breach util. Also a Bulldog there? Probably too far to collect that. Oh my goodness, it's audacious. Okay. Well, Net takes a trade, and that's Furia exiting the round with 2 Bulldogs.
Yeah, and ultimately that damage doesn't matter a whole lot. 3, in fact, at the very end, they got all 3 bulldogs, and he only had the pistol. So hey, Furia,
Ordered a pizza for same match? No, I got cut out. Okay.
They brought into it. Now, question is if they can convert this bonus against C9. Have they?
Back for another marathon question. Did you feel the maps were big enough to balance a PvP versus looting and PvE? I thought they were perfect size, yeah. Because there was like you would run around a little bit, and I think that's just enough. Because sometimes in some games you run around too much and you don't find people enough. I definitely think it was a good. It was a good size in my opinion. Damn, Havoc got that. Did Net have a gun? He did.
Vic was able to produce a moment like that early on Cloud9.
Damn, he just got so unlucky there getting spammed like that.
That one hurts though.
Is it mouse on elo shaped? It should be, yeah.
To carry these expensive rifles. Flash up, they might try and challenge this. Vic backs away, but actually gets clipped by the paranoia, so we'll be out of the fight for a little longer. Splish splash, baby.
What does Vic want to do? Now, listen, you do still have that Breach Tejo combo. Vic is going to get pushed. Oh, gets the first.
Their nerve broke. They didn't multi-challenge this. Vic had backup in fairness. 3 players in halls now for Cloud9, and they're thinking about going for the jugular. Khalil sees him. Zephyr wraps around the smoke and gets his.
It's so hard to tell what the fuck is going on, bro.
Still 3 players, 3 rifles to work with, and they're pushing up onto the site itself. Prize in a pretty obvious location, but he's able to find a key kill there. It's only the Clove left. 1 versus 2. Cloud9 have some time to go for the double swing, and he is frozen.
Oh my god.
And thwarted.
That is so close for Heat. That is, unfortunately, a look on his face that we've seen.
What was in your brain, or what did you think when you
so
2v1 Ozplus and King and B-side? I don't know. I probably wasn't thinking.
His initial swing through.
That's how you get peak performance in Valorant.
After there were the swings coming through on top with the C9 players wrapping Bend. 3 on the round, and they still fall short. Listen, they got the spike down. That was just their bonus, but when you know that you had it in your grasp and it barely slips through your fingers, you're going to leave that round with frustration regardless.
Silver linings, though. It was a pretty costly round for Cloud9, and now their buy looks far less convincing. That fault line is not go. There's Havoc, guys.
Oh my god, dude.
Out there on Mount.
Dude, Havoc's aim is insane.
Quickly subdued.
He's getting comfortable.
Just skating on them on man. That was a sick second kill. Havoc still just continues to
Bro, I need a replay on that.
To a win. The shots that he's hitting have been really outrageous.
Kicking and screaming. He is Samwise Gamgee. Furia, I think, brought back into the game. Now they have that presence over towards the A side of the map. Net is swimming in a palace of util.
The judge in his hands and an opportunity to do the funniest thing.
Will stay tucked, still undetected as of yet, but the cyber cages now will be thrown up. So those layers of defensive utility are being expended. Sees the paranoia whistle pass, Net is waiting, but there's 2 angles that they could be coming from, and there's no help in upper yet.
Are they gonna push him?
Can now get involved in the
oh my god, Havoc might have fucking ace.
How
Never mind.
get out of this? It's just Net.
They haven't given him anything. He's just been praying that someone is going to walk around the corner at any given point.
Wow, bro. I need to see Havoc's fucking POV of this round.
And he's going to fall to Havoc, getting him his 4th on the board that round.
Is that a 1-4-2-2 I see, chat?
And he leads the server now. 17-13 for Havoc. Here's an early action. Look at this movement.
Oh my god.
Not supposed to happen after the neon nerves.
That looks like 1-3-1-3-2-2?
This always happens.
That's not 4. That's 1-3-2-2.
At the top of the meta, everyone stops playing it, and then someone realizes, hey,
I mean,
it's still pretty good.
In America, it was Arsena. When Arsena came out on neon, we're like, is that good? It is. I mean, Dijazine's picked it back up. We've seen a lot of teams that are still going for the neon. She still does that.
Do you think your mouse is worth for someone like me who already has the X2H? Like
coming in once more as the gap in
they follow a very similar design philosophy, but my mouse definitely feels different. It doesn't feel like the same mouse at all. Even though it has a similar like height profile and like design philosophy.
At least a few K credits right now. Real shot at stealing this map away.
And again, I've got to come back to the
Do
question.
you know the requirements for the game, or is it still on the hush? I have no clue what the requirements are. Like the spec requirements? No clue at all.
Yeah,
Give Fury their
Is your
best
mouse?
map.
My mouse is on the. It's like a medium size. I'd say it's like medium to large rather than medium to
That
small.
was a 13-11 loss to
That's what
a
I would
top
say.
2 team that are in the league.
But it's because of the height. The height with the
Yeah.
length, it feels like a larger
Fury,
mouse.
it's the only map they've actually won.
Can't wait to get your mouse on the 14. Appreciate it.
Every map but Lotus.
I'm really excited for
At
the
max,
release
they've
of it.
gotten 7 rounds on, and they've allowed them to play on their home map.
Well, we got 7 rounds, and maybe more to come now. Fury are armed to the gills. And already asserting that A-side control. Cloud9 hoping to gamble for a bit of a whimsical B hit from Fury. It's not going to happen.
Brazilian side, they've been able to take this space over towards Rubble with ease, and they have Heat just making sure that no one over on C9 to push up. Oh, wait. They just spot Oxy around the corner.
Hero Guardian. Is that Nismo in the server?
That was a sick reaction tap from Oxy, giving his team upset potential on round 17.
Well, Fury have definitely been incentivized to carry on over at A for now.
They will continue to.
Is there more than one color? I'm gonna try to make the first color I'm gonna make is a red one. I think the next color I'll make is a white one. The white one was actually like closer to being done. It just I wasn't able to get like the colors down right that I liked.
Really.
So then we just ended up just doing the black one fully.
Is he waiting? He might be waiting for the other players to come out of B side here, at least get a crossfire.
Make pink, I beg of you.
Does have a full util kit on the breach.
I'll make pink.
To get back in.
Okay, Oxy spotted. Okay, Guardian down straight away. Haven't caught out by the fault line here, and there's an aftershock coming through. He's able to sidestep it. But Cloud9 gearing up for this push. Another Paranoia comes in, counter from the side, and Fury, it looks like
Oh
a
my
caught
God.
on Khalil. Is able to find 2 from Pit. Net is the benefactor, the newest installment of the Sisterhood of the Traveling Guardian. But he has nothing to do with here, Wyatt. It'll be a hold on to the weapon and go next.
Player standing.
Havoc having a lot of confidence there, and Khalil to lock things down for him, holding it from Pit. That's exactly what he does. Danger for a moment. When Oxy gets that first kill, but Furia, they take their sweet time getting into that very free A site, setting up some nice post plants.
So now we get into the part of the half, Wyatt, where we've got to start talking about these ultimates, right? We've been sitting on a number of them for quite some time, and crucially, it's the initiators that we're looking at. Armageddon available for C9, Rolling Thunder is available for Furia. Also, when are we going to see the Clove ultimate? Will we?
Yeah, he might be saving that.
Thought about dyeing your hair white again?
But perhaps
it's just
it'll
really
finally
high
be this
maintenance.
round. All right, C9 over on
I
Sentinels,
think
they're
I
taking
think
that space.
dyeing hair is high maintenance and perms are low
Pressed up
maintenance.
self-drone from a close distance to try and get additional info. Are they going to push all the way through onto Heat? No, they won't, but they will control all of the A side of the map. And they'd be content if that pushes Furia into some
What's
of
your
their
views on
sites
Valorant
set up
Mobile?
elsewhere.
I like the back towards A, but
might be
there's no one
fun for a
that's really
day.
inserted on that part of the map yet.
I don't know. I don't know if like I would actually like play it.
So he can rotate.
Like when I play mobile games, I'd much rather play like RPGs or something. Like
Furia have been able to get some
something more like handheld.
There's a minute left on the clock.
How do they look at this pace, I wonder? Because so far it's been pretty fast and furious.
Do they want to try and go back towards A? Do they feel like they've done enough to actually pull C9 away from forward positions at Mount? They want to re-clear. Here comes that initiator util, the flash, the prowler.
Is that fast lane? Mitch just steps right into it. No action still. Now it's going to be a bounce back for Fury with 40 seconds left in the round. There's going to be 3 Cloud9 players waiting for them at C.
And they are praying that they are dragging these defenders all across the map, but they have not done so. C9 are all towards B and C at the moment.
It's a rolling thunder. There is Cypher util in play. Armageddon could catch Havoc out here. It's dangerous. He's got to get clear of that. He's got time. Gets up over towards the site. Now ready to go.
Oh my God, they shut him down.
Pure stopping power. Hits him like a Mack truck. Mitch is out of the game though, so that brings util now no longer on the table for the defenders. The time is running short. Furia have to make the plant, and it's punished. Still, Spike is deployed, but Tony Khalil.
Holy shit.
Then he's found himself 3 for the round. Oxy have that ultimate ready.
Oxy?
Khalil,
Oh my God, that shit's so tilting. When Neon just slides at you with the fucking laser beam, that shit is so tilting.
When the Neon is at max speed with the ult is so difficult. Oxy walking away unscathed. Furia tried so hard to drag the rotates around defensively, but C9 never took the bait. They never gave up those forward positions over towards A, and that just allowed them to make the right call and get the entire unit of their team over to that C side where the clock was already dwindling, and you've got your Tejo.
Is it even possible to give him a tap mid slide? It's definitely possible.
You've cooked Furia.
But once again, just like the bonus, for Furia, Cloud9 only survive with one weapon, so they can't stabilize. They've not stabilized at all on this defense side. They've got to capitalize here. This is arguably the more important round.
This should be a round worth 2 as C9 look to fight towards Rebel again. It's Havoc pushing through the fast lane.
Zeppa gets clear of the situation here. Mitch also having second thoughts, as I would too, as bullets whiz above my left shoulder. He falls back towards...
And he plans to stream Kaide team games since they made the Swiss? Yeah, I was actually thinking about doing it.
Execute, there it is.
They're not clearing stairs. They send a Prowler towards tree, but they don't know that Mitch is right by them. With a full suite of view, Tillman Oxy just gets absolutely booked.
Face your fear!
Zeppa going to try and stay silent here, but, well, this is going to reveal it. He will only hear silence now as the Prowler also confirms his position in upper. Havoc needs to diligently check here, but Zeppa...
Oh my god, Zeppa.
It's a trade.
I can't even believe he got one, but ultimately irrelevant as Khalil just shuts down Mitch, who wanted to take a timing out that smoke through stairs. And as we mentioned at the top of the round, just the state of the economy has Cloud9 in a bind.
And Net finds himself in the equivalent of Albuquerque, New Mexico, with a judge, once again, not put in a position to succeed with that weapon.
Albuquerque mentioned.
Yep. Vic here does not have a thing to do. It's about playing for exits now in C9 because they knew this is the round they really had to convert on. The economy for Fury, though, is...
Because you're such a genuine person. I love your content. Keep being great. Appreciate it. Thanks so much.
For C9.
Oh yeah, I mean, it feels like there will likely be no point in the rest of this map where we're going to see Furia on a pure eco.
Is this going to be another one of those things where like Furia look like they're better than what they were before, but then they end up choking, like, they end up choking the lead or come back and they just lose first map and they get slaughtered on the second?
Aspects of it. They're passengers. Havoc again on Lotus playing Neon, topping the board. This is his agent, this is his home map.
God, he looks good. 20 kills, 15 deaths here. Very, very solid performance. And yeah, every reason to smile. This team on comms is, I mean...
Except for Heat.
Yeah, Heat, well, listen. At least he has his sleeves up. That's always a good sign.
Now release the mousepad, please. The mousepad is, I gotta get it right.
In stage 1. We'll get there eventually.
Oh, you know, wouldn't hurt. A map win. Let's see if that gets the job done. It is a very awkward round here for C9. They were Vandal. Oh, rather, Phantom, excuse me, for Fig. Net's still with the judge.
And they are gambling.
My mousepad would be a control mousepad. I use control pads.
/eco round. Given Furia have found the majority of their success on this A site, so it would make sense to believe that they would have intentions of getting there once again. And you know, similar to that prior anti-eco, it was Furia taking slow control of A, completely cutting noise, and contacting up.
The controls are playing a different game over at C, but in the meantime, Havoc again finds the entry on Oxy. 2 rounds in a row, he gets out cleanly.
And now they proc that door.
Why would a pro team pick Clove over any other agent?
Going to take any kind of peek.
Is Ned about to get some action? Well,
to be honest, I have no fucking clue. I actually have no clue.
Again, we can buy for C9, but this is Furia.
I'm not a Clove believer in pro play.
That was well done by Furia, just reading the situation, understanding that they could go for a B pivot there, trying to drag players towards A, and then it forces Net into this situation where obviously he can't face anyone at Baby Door. He's got to go for the swing.
EDG started the Clove on Lotus, right? Yeah, they did. That's the first time I ever saw it.
The only rifle in the round carried by a blackened and blue bleeding Vic.
Look, obviously Clove is not a Sentinel, it's a controller in fact, but you know, the way that Heat is playing the Clove, a lot of lurking. He said that this is a role that he feels really comfortable in. He loves to be on the lurk. He's enjoying being a Sentinel player for this team.
The temptation for Vic.
Oh, are they gonna fucking open this? Oh my god, they're not opening the door.
What's gonna happen here? He's gonna sit.
They don't know he's here. They don't know he's here.
And looking into the next round, of course, Cloud9 will be able to get themselves a decent weaponry, and there's a Rolling Thunder at the ready here for Mitch. Look, an ultimate for C9 that we've just not seen great application for in this game so far. The one round that Mitch makes use of it is just, it's underwhelming. It's actually an empty site that it gets used on.
Absolutely not. So, C9, everything on the line here. Their economy has never been in a good position in this second half. I mean, look at the timeline. They win
it's always
rounds,
funny. I feel like
spaced out that they've never been able
I
to
feel like okay,
off
those rounds they win, Wyatt, they take one gun.
The circle of life for Valorant is watch Valorant, want to play Valorant, actually play Valorant, get off Valorant.
Fast lanes across
Go to
here.
bed.
Vicks have to get
Wake
forward
up next
towards
day.
Rubble.
Watch Valorant. Want to
Fury are
play.
happy to draw this early
Play
infield
it.
out of a Cloud9
Get
who are
off.
More and more nervous.
And then
C9 want to play this
it's a never-ending cycle.
Do they want to just leave Vic inserted deep? Who, by the way, has his ult of an ult.
Because like when I watch this, I want to play.
Away, stay committed there. If the hit comes C, teleport to the rest of the team. He's got options at the moment.
Cloud9 are ready for this. Mitch can also preempt this flood.
Is it tiring to become a pro player? It is pretty tiring, yeah.
1 minute mark, and they're about to look at that C site.
The last time we saw an opening like this, you know, Fury at this juncture in the round, they tried to make noise A and pivot back to C late.
That would be awkward though. They had to fight really hard for Rubble.
Yeah, they didn't even commit. They just tried to send out some initiator utility and draw rotates. They're not even going for that this time. They are only making noise towards C. 3 Cloud9 players are in the vicinity.
Are they going to dive B here? Okay, no. Going to commit to the side. It's going to be at least Havoc going for it now, but it's just him. See what he can dig up. It's going to be Net taken down. Here comes the Rolling Thunder now. A number of Fury players are committed. They're vulnerable, and Oxy looks to capitalize. Gets ahead of the side, but Khalil stays his ground, eventually falls.
Wait, Zeppo's right here.
Player advantage in around Cloud9. They've got guns to
Wait,
get
the
it done
Clove
with.
res?
Back in the game, and Oxy's down. All of a sudden, Fury with all the cards to play.
There's no way that he should be getting a kill here.
Oh my god, he got it!
The timing of the teleport. That is mental. C9 should have had this round locked up. And now it's all on Zeppo, who's wrapped. Back to B main. Do they expect this position? He should be good for 1 free kill.
Zeppo has ultimate up the back of his kill. Is there an opportunity to make use of it? He knows he has some time. But this gives moments for Fury to disperse, hit him from different angles. It feels all but impossible. Zeppo having to go for a 4K to salvage this round for C9. This round is worth everything. The most important in the game thus far. And jeez, that medal is scary.
He can't win this. It's impossible.
Still pushed up despite the fact he was
No fucking way you win this. It's
time.
literally impossible to win this.
In just a moment, but he doesn't need the help. A sick round from the Clove, and Furia finally get out in front.
That is all about heat on that round. The question is, well, he looks a little bit slightly more happy than usual.
Your thoughts to quit because of the cycle, sleep, play, Valo, it's like, that's your life?
It might just take them out. That is 3 rounds in a row.
No, I like being a pro gamer.
Havoc has been able to get a first blood for Furia, so mental in its own right. But past that point,
oh my god, I can't believe he fucking got that kill.
I mean, catching the timing on Vic to stay alive is so insane. That really determines the round, genuinely. I mean, if Vic just stays out the way or teleports a half second earlier, totally different round, but we're right back in the action. Furia, they've taken that early A control.
A lot of map control for Cloud9, but if Furia snips this out, they're just going to beeline for the A site, play a post plant. Cam spots all of this action now, so the players from C9 being drawn across towards Baby Door, and he wants this action. Teasing Cloud9 to try and challenge him.
Oh my god, wait, Furia might win the first map?
Of the defenders. Vic and Zeppo huddling for warmth here. As I feel
They're gonna win first map.
is about to set in.
We are finally seeing some 2024 heat in the server. It has been a minute. This is the heat that rejuvenated his career on crew when he made the role swap in 2024. He has been mostly absent for Furia, trying to find his place in this team and in the league again.
Come here.
But damn, he looks good right now.
He's about to get another one. Make it 4 for Heat. And back-to-back insane rounds. Multi-kills galore for Heat.
Already just,
as usual, utterly unfazed.
Just 2 orbs away from an ult for potentially the final round. Gotten right back up there with this sick multi-kill, just lines them up. Easy spray down. Beautiful stuff.
This is what happens when you allow Furia to take you to their best map. The only map they've got more than 7 rounds on.
I think C9 are really going to be kicking themselves. They've given Furia
wait, no, that was such a backhanded compliment.
Given them their best
this is what happens when you take Furia to their best map. The only map in existence where they've ever got more than 7 rounds. Like, what? What kind of comment is that?
Roll the dice. They don't take those risks.
He waited out the Armageddon. C9.
Just say it's their best map.
And they haven't.
They don't have a read of what Furia are doing right now. Vic's likely to get
that shit too funny.
He's going to push the issue. TP away a second time as that aftershock comes for him. The upside is Cloud9 not lost any health. No players lost in these early plays.
No, I actually love that comment though. It's actually way too funny.
And win out later in the rounds.
Things are slowing down here with a minute on the clock. C9 have remained playing forward over towards that A side. They've completely vacated B. It's just one passive.
Is he gonna walk into this?
second.
Oh my god.
Can't stop Havoc. He is getting absolutely dipped.
I think Oxy is on edge there. He gets completely baited. You're right, that is a gap. Mitch now under some pressure. Surely to be forced away as those relay bolts come calling, but he stays put. He doesn't.
Oh, Mitch knows. Mitch knows. Keep the C stack. Mitch just said no. They didn't push up on me.
To get back into cubby.
30 seconds left on the clock, and Furia, they want to pivot all the way back to
Wait,
C.
does he have his paranoia? Oh, Vic has his paranoia. If he goes back site. Oh, they're going B. They're going B.
They are getting into B at the moment because multiple C9 players with low time.
He's the person they want front and center, and here he is, the Vanguard. Zephyr wants to try and peer into the situation now, so there's a plant about to go down. It's a little risky here for Furia, but the plant is secured. And now, potential map win on the line. He doesn't even need to shoot there, but it's going to be Mitch that takes him out. Vic and Mitch to rely on now for Cloud9. And they need to find a way in. They give it a tap. This is going to draw Havoc forward. Khalil's going to be there to play up that smoke.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, he got dinked! What is me? What the fuck? How did they win that? Bro, Vic turned around and killed Havoc.
Claw themselves into the round. But again, the money is shot to
Holy
pieces.
shit.
It's still going to be awkward. They've never established.
Well, I thought that was GG right there.
They'll take a round to stay alive if they can get one.
I can't believe that they were able to pull that back, and I think Furia really kind of gave them that opportunity by re-pivoting last second into B, where the majority of the C9 players actually were. And from there, Mitch was able to just fire off a few flashes in a row, get his teammates back into the site.
Eating and watching Valorant hitting right now? Ooh, it always hit. It always hit.
Flank. But now he wants to capitalize with the operator on attack in the last round to take an early engagement on C.
That is wild. Okay. I draw it back to the previous round. Oxy has
Neon
lost
off.
all of his first engagements in the last 5 or 6 rounds. It's been rough for the young gun.
This is the classic, why not buy an off, we're rich type moment. And also, one orb, he'll have that ult.
TTM wants to play around the smoke. Oxy finally gets one to start the round. Had to use the ultimate for him, but he'll take it. Awkward here for Khalil. He knows
Oh my god, Oxy is running them fucking down. Oxy is running them down.
Net has conceded the site to buy some time for the reinforcements.
Furia have no choice but to get in here. All right, Oxy has ran out of that ult, but he's picked up the rifle. Mitch and Zeppa, they're waiting to get their util back. Zeppa actually just got...
Wait, Furia are fucked. There's no way they win this. Oh, is that ulti? Never mind. I retract my statement. I retract my statement. What is happening? Who is seeing what?
Nightfall deployed. And that's a confirmation of multiple players lurking on the other side of the masonry.
What a bold choice from Furia. Stuck in this site, let's try to get out and take the fight to them with that Rolling Thunder. That is confident, and I like it.
They can plant. Ned had to get so far off the site because he had to confirm a switch over towards B, but Prize goes down.
Oh, he got off the plant. He got off the plant.
Yeah, Oxy just using that speed to break the crosshair placement. And there's only 19 seconds left. This has to be stuck right now by Rafa. Aftershock to give him some safety.
He knows, though. Hot on his heels are going to be Cloud9. To stay in the map. Oxy crosses, tries to bait Vic into the play. But it doesn't pay off. Havoc with an op. It's awkward here on the site. He'd be the one to rely on if anybody. Flick doesn't connect. Rafa goes down.
Oh my god, OT.
We're going overtime, baby.
Holy shit.
Cloud9 refuse to allow Furia away into the series.
Wait, C9 actually dog walked him this round.
Last round of regular time, C9 gamble it all with a full push out through.
They played it really well, actually.
Oxy, using his ultimate.
Wait, what is that camera?
Initiator flashes coming through there from Mitch to set him up for these kills. Perfect fault line onto Heat, and then there's that flash. Khalil could not do a thing. Has to turn that. Good luck snapping back on a Neon, running full speed across your screen.
And now Cloud9 can compete on even footing.
Does C9 just win now?
For the entirety of that defense side. Not an issue when we head into extra time, and finally, Oxy gets.
Is Mitch the same C9 Mitch from back then? Yes, same C9 Mitch.
At the start of the round.
Up until those last 2 rounds, C9, they only got 2 rounds. I can't believe that they were able to pull that back at the last second. That looked absolutely done. Furia played such a masterful attack half against them. C9 were left with no answers, but they get to run it back on attack now where they were finding the majority of their own success.
C is the idea now, and Furia were ready for a rubble fight that just never came. Oxy's going to cross instantly. Fault line. Definitely sidestepped by Heat, and he sees a player cross. He's just not quick enough, so this means he gives up the site for now.
Oxy is silently trying to move forward.
Oh, they're pushing.
Push.
Oh my god, they're pushing.
Waterfall. This is not something C9 have tried yet.
Can Prize hold his nerve?
Oh my god, he got owned.
I love that.
Starting the Magic 8 Ball with 3 guns pointed at him. Not where you want to be. So now with 4 players.
Get the high-low setup right here.
They do have a breach flash and a paranoia. Here's a fast lane, and Fancy footwork won't save Havoc. Nets finally able to clip his wings. And the rest of Fury
Wow, that's GG. That's GG. Trust. Trust, I feel it. I feel it.
Last round of regulation into the first round of OT. C9, they flip the page and get to the very last one in the strat book. Bring out 2 different things that they have not done at any point.
Oh my god, my food got here.
Getting that 3-man
Chat.
push through the dark.
All right, I'll watch this. I'll watch this one, and then I'll go get my food real quick.
Did not expect that whatsoever. Was out in the open, shut down instantly, and then from there with all of that map control, the crossfires they can set up, make that retake nightmarish for Furia. They did not have any into that site.
Oh, they're fucking timed out, bro. Should I go eat? Should I go get my food real quick? It's a timeout. It's a timeout.
They pushed into halls. That's where they tried to overload.
Every single time. It was every single time you had Oxy and Vic in, you know, some amalgamation of those 2 players, maybe a third, trying to take calls. They never pushed Waterfall like that a single time, and they hit C the majority of the rounds in regular time. I love that from them.
It's a really important timeout now as Furia go on the attack side. Now remember, Cloud9 were taking engagements early, and it was Havoc who was winning 5 out of 6, 5 out of 7 of them until those last couple of rounds of regulation. That was what they were able to convert off of, those 5v4 situations. Cloud9 have to think of a way to get Oxy involved early without just giving him up for free and having to play from behind in these defense rounds. That's hard enough as it is on such a big map, Wyatt.
C9 have intentions of fighting for Rubble. This is how the last plenty of rounds in regular time began, with the Cloud9 side focusing on Rubble, as did Furia. Early engagement.
We're going for it. Okay, look at an old-fashioned Rubble fight. Here's Havoc pushing through. What a ping, though, off the horn. It only results in a trade. But Khalil's able to get forward now, sends a paranoia in the baby door direction, and quickly Cloud9 have to get out of dodge, except Mitch will play in tree. Looked like he was wanting to throw down. But he's got to pay the piper and back out.
Yeah, that drone is going to instill some fear in Heat, who is on the run. Knows as well that if he stayed committed closer, then Neon had just pivoted over. He could be, you know, getting rushed down by a little initiator util. Neon sprinting at him.
Dude, what happened? Shit.
Prior to that, great recon bolt from Oxy just to get the rest of his team out of dodge, out of Rubble, where they were feeling.
Bro, I thought I was faster.
Immense amount of pressure from Furia's.
Their smokes are dead. Util dump happen. I mean, Havoc's dead though.
He's completely absent of Cloud9 players. They are not going to be ready for this. They're going to be forced into full retake, but both their initiators are standing. And Mitch has basically a full suite to work with. This should be a stately walk up now with no challenge from Cloud9. It's going to be Cloud9 in a full retake to try and take this map away from Furia and declare
30
a comeback.
They are not going to be too mad at playing a full retake when you're looking at Mitch, Zappa.
Your pace, no cap. Wait, no. I have to focus on this round right here.
Util pieces up. Mitch has multiple flashes.
I won't be able to focus.
Just use one to get into hall safely, which is fine. Diligent here from Cloud9 as they now encroach. Nets in position too. Nothing to do but to do it. Oxy moves up, smoked in his way, and he wants to go for this.
Oh, he
catches him though again, doesn't check. Top box. And there goes Net. Mitch and Zeppa now. 2 versus 3.
No way they win this, right?
They want to try and double up here if they can, and that's Mitch for 3. Can he get away with this? Oh, he's done it, developed. He's going to let it go. Oh, Rafa not ready. Prize, he doesn't know where he is. Prize can save this for Furia. He needs to stop this defuse. Mitch knows he's there, but time is short now. Prize.
Oh, damn. Holy shit.
Still in the veins of Furia.
Prize shutting down what would have been an all-timer clutch from Mitch. Getting the rolling thunder.
Dude, Mitch almost took. Bro, Mitch almost fucking owned that.
That was
oh, that's what happened.
From C9's IGL.
And you know what? Mitch almost did that against MIBR as well. Same spot, same situation.
That's gonna hurt. On the cusp of an all-timer play.
Damn, bro, he's cold. I would have thrown something. All right.
I got like
coming at you, and the teams are
popcorn
tied.
Chicken style, like very small, so it's like biteable, and then normal like normal size.
Really in position for Furia.
That's going to be the door open towards
Hold up.
Tree, where Heat is holding that angle.
Green tea angle.
Doubled up with Prize over on this site.
And the two sauces. Yuzu aioli and spicy mayo.
Does at least clear the cam. Fault line to prevent any reprisal.
Suggested by chat.
Havoc spending most of the round disoriented. Oh, clean from Vic. That is dirty.
Did Vic just
That is
fucking
into
one-tap
the
him?
big side, folks.
There's still a minute on the clock. C9 can slow this down, try and force Furia into awkward positions, give Net time to work. It seems like he's just content at the moment, that being Net, just making sure that no one is actually pushing on the flank. C9 want to take their time, allow Mitch to get in position with this utility so they can explode into this B site off that flash.
Cut noise is brilliant. Fury don't know where to expect this from. They tried to horn out off cooldown and they saw nothing.
Mitch flashed. There was no real committal towards B. They're pivoting back towards A. Fury have read this. They're stacked up.
This is what the players are. Fury
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
even more. Heat stops Oxy in his tracks, but it's so
He's
much
gonna
more
ult.
to do.
Is he gonna ult?
Khalil, yeah, it's a loose end. He's too far.
He didn't
from his
ult.
action.
It's L.
Once again,
Bro, it's the last round.
both of these teams
Wait, did he not have it? I thought I heard the
rounds in
noise.
overtime.
Yeah, we're
Wait,
getting
did you
one
hear
of
the
those
noise or am I
OTs where
crazy?
both teams
I heard
keep
the
winning on their dominant side.
Oh, it might have been the
but
heel.
just
It might have been the
can't
heel
close it
noise.
out. C9, unless Khalil pulls off the impossible right
I
now.
heard the noise and it made me think that he had ult.
Round, by the way.
Oh,
No
that-
But it was the heel like running out or something.
This is going to be tough for Khalil. That's all I'm
Ah, wait, dude. What, did you hear that?
In the bed, and here we go.
Am I crazy?
Cloud9 once again at
I might be
advantage. They
tweaking.
need to win a defense side round and close the match.
No ult was heel? Yeah. It sounded like an ult to me.
Second time they're having a chance to close out this game. Take us to their map pick on Pearl, where they are definitely a big favorite. We've been speaking about the importance of this Lotus map for Furia. The fact that they got it into this series at all feels like a win for them. This has been easily their best map, and it hasn't even been close in this stage one. It feels like if they can't take this map, they can't take this series.
Vic has quietly been taken over here for Cloud9, Wyatt. 24 and 16 on the Omen. And again, Furia do like to play these early rounds slow.
I feel like Vic quietly taking over is really the story of his career, if I'm being honest.
Definitely one of the shining stars on the MXS roster. And we are
That was a spicy mayo right there.
the suspense is killing.
That one was a spicy mayo.
Cloud9 though have not left this rubble spot. There will be stiff resistance to Fury if they want to get in here. Relay bolts used, but no follow-up. This is more stall now being deployed. Keeping Fury in their half of the map a minute into the round.
Save the for second map? Bro, I'm hungry. Bro, Havoc is literally tapping the shit out of Oxy.
Again, Doxy, of course. How is it getting away with this every time? The reactions for those shots are so absurd.
And Vic doesn't know what's about to hit him here. He doesn't know how deep into B Fury are right now. Here's the horn. Vic's able to find one. He needed more. Desperately needed more. And Net was on the C side, not ready for the push out from B. All right, Cloud9, what have you got left?
Dude, the user aioli goes fucking stupid.
And he plucks one from their midst. That is brutal.
Fake ability.
Cosmetic. Yeah. Cosmetic, son, by the way, not real. It's not real, it can't hurt you. Just take the fight. It can't hurt you.
Doing cartwheels in a field with a bunch of wingmans after that one. And here we are, folks. We are still at it. Round 29 is coming up.
Havoc is unbelievable. We are going to need to call
Holy
up the
shit,
stats
bro.
guy and get some information on the first kill and first numbers in this game right now.
Have to snooze the ads, bro. They're about to run.
Havoc is putting on a show in that regard. And Oxy was on attack and then completely flipped around. He can't get anything going on defense with the team.
I'm going to be honest with you, folks. We thought it would be a bit of work to sell this game.
Not anymore.
Yep. Delivering.
Making our job quite easy, actually. Appreciate that, Furia.
Stack up here behind the one-way. He, of course, will be forced away. This is customary exchanges of utils. Oxy was not fast enough to find the clove. And we clear our corners.
C9 have taken that orb, and now they're going to try.
Is that busting or what? Is busting?
Proc the door. Make Furia think that there could be some serious presence coming towards.
It is fucking busting.
Matter of fact, that's where the majority of the Brazilian side are stacked up at the moment.
Oh shit, they're reading this.
Might have a check here.
We clear A.
Havoc on that B side, and Net is holding the line. Okay, fast lane towards A.
The rotates are coming back towards A, and then they go back C. Cinema. Holy shit, they're manipulating the rotates.
Both teams have converted these rounds.
Oh my god, is Havoc gonna fucking walk push us? He's gonna die. Havoc's gonna die. Oh my god, they go C.
There was a dark cover thrown by Vic over towards A, which is drawn the attention.
Bro, there's no way he gets more than one.
So at 30 seconds, it's now C9 pivoting into C. It's all on Heat.
He is ready for an Oxy, whips around.
Yeah.
Though, and that is deadly.
Yeah.
Prize goes down. The last layer of defense on this side.
Oh my god.
In the smoke just allows Zipper to deal with Rafa.
It's just two teams that are too explosive on attack and just can't figure out how to stop the other on defense. Khalil is in the same sad situation as the last round. 1 versus 4.
All too familiar.
At least Mitch doesn't have a rolling.
Honestly, if I'm in a situation like this, I make the recognition that it's an unwinnable round, and I start playing for stats. Trust. Optimal play.
Khalil, after being informed that he cannot in fact save.
You don't save the round. Instead, you save your job.
See what he can dig up here.
Trust.
Nothing gained, they say. And Khalil sees a firing squad lined up, and he knows where his bread is buttered, folks. Not too shabby.
I would, yeah. This is exactly what I'd be doing.
No! Zeb's able to bring him down. Cloud 9 escaped from that round 29, but the skin of their teeth.
Almost gave us one of the Trent 180 flick after the round is over type highlight reel moments. Sometimes Khalil just looks like the best shooter in the
Dude,
world.
pro teams talk shit in all chat. Not in all chat.
That, like a couple times a year. Khalil is good for looking like God's gift to Valorant. He'll just give you that a few times.
Just rolling it back for you
and then
real
you're
quickly.
just like, why can't this guy just do this all the time?
I love that he goes for it. Oh, okay, yeah, they realize.
Now, something new in the fold. Oxy, he's had enough of taking first tools against Havoc. He is going to buy the Operator, Glass Cannon. Surprised no one has tried this up until this point, if I'm being honest, but it's something different to try and end the game for one of these teams who just cannot win a defensive round. This is C9's third opportunity now to close this game out.
He has declared, render unto me the boomstick. And low, I shall deliver! That's Khalil down early, finally! A defensive first kill for Cloud9, and this is looking ugly now for Furia. Mitch Pierce
Oh my god, GG.
And boy, Havoc out of
Wait,
the
Furia
game now.
crumbled
Feels
again.
grim for Furia. They came so close. They really fought with Cloud9.
I feel like the pressure gets to them.
So back and forth, the round ticker was looking like a Scene Kid's belt. But now Heen and Rafa have to get themselves over to A and face the music. You got that? Took you a while.
No, that comes a missing. That has killed me. All right. These remaining two Furia players, they are encircled, time dwindling.
Oh, the high-low right here? Oh, no. Unless you're sunless, you're fucked.
About to come off cooldown.
Bro, if you peek into A, you're fucked.
Ready. Heat and Rafa chained together.
30 seconds left.
Now need to try.
C9 just has more resilience,
Find a
100%.
way to keep themselves alive in this game. It is such a tall order. 30 rounds of Valorant here on the first map of the series. Doubt surely creeping in.
Yeah, they have no time left.
Absolutely. They've got no choice but to go for it. Standard deliver, Oxy does so. Still, Spike going down. Rafa doesn't have any opportunity. He's stuck over towards Standard.
GG.
That, folks.
GG.
Comebacks here for Fury, but by God, they gave us a Lotus.
Tragic for Furia, who, as we were saying,
What are you eating?
desperately needed this match.
I'm eating chicken karaage with yuzu aioli and spicy mayo. Look at this. Chat, look at this. Boom. No, this trust me right now. If anyone lives in LA, visit this place called Tenkatori, and it is like it's so fucking good. It actually is. I go there for lunch sometimes because they have like a pretty good lunch bento. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly chow down a little bit. I wish I had like a table right here. Bro, why can't I just like make plates levitate? That'd be so useful. I also got like a smaller version of it just so it's easier to eat on stream. Like while I'm eating, just for like small bites. Which is probably the play for right now. Oh, I got spicy mayo on my leg. It's chicken. Whew. Looked yum, very yum. How much you spend on food? The most I spend, like, in terms of like my expenses of like what I spend in a month, most of it is food. Okay, wait, I'm gonna try to put this table closer to me. Oh, there. Oh shit! Oh my god! I almost just dropped the whole thing. Holy fuck! I almost dropped the whole table. There we go. I put my food right here so I can eat it and like watch. Waiting still. The next matches will take place soon, or I mean the next map. Bro, like, tell me right now. This one's the Yuzu aioli, and this is the like. Oh my god. Okay, the chicken breast or chicken thigh is way better than the popcorn chicken for sure. It's so juicy. Oh my god. Yeah, honestly, I'm down to just go in Japan. I'm down to IRL stream and just do a fucking mukbang. Just get to a place, drink as many lemon sours as humanly possible, and just eat as much food as humanly possible until I just explode. Or that'd be actually fire. Can't wait to use your mouse. Thank you, thank you. I need to go to the gym. Yeah, I have another big announcement coming out like relatively soon. I'm not too sure exactly the dates of it, but a huge announcement. Who is this?
Kind of playing against Fury here. They got kind of no pressure on their shoulders, so they're coming out wild.
Yeah, they're also very good at Lotus, so we wanted to show how good we are on this map. And
who the fuck is this?
Doing well on this map, so we're pretty happy that we were able to close out.
And towards the end there, what do you think was kind of plaguing C9 to close out that game?
I think we're not playing how we usually play, and we're playing a bit scared, but then the guys talked and started playing aggressive, and it worked out.
Googly, thanks.
Assistant coach, maybe? It has to be.
Definitely paid off for C9 in the end there as they managed to lock up that win. It was looking like it was going to get a little dire in that OT there, guys. We're in that for a hot minute. But some of the standout performances from that game, you got to talk about Oxy on the C9 side, but then for Furia, Havoc as well. Very impressive game from him.
It was really impressive from both sides. On the side of Oxy, we knew that there was no Sentinel for Furia, so he was able to run it down as we saw in that first half with that 8-4. He was running it down. He was getting 2 kills, 3 kills every single time. And when we go on the other side, what is impressive is that Havoc is doing this on the defense, but on the attacking side too, where you think Cypher is going to be
oh my god, bro.
But what happens? Ned has his cables all the way back towards Hull.
These kids are too good at this game nowadays.
Towards that C Hall, and it was either forced into the retake, into a flood that was not effective, until Havoc was just having.
Do you have a favorite matcha spot in LA?
There's so many opportunities for these two neons to shine.
Matcha? There isn't like a place I go for like. There isn't really like a place I go to for like matcha strictly, because I don't really drink like coffees or anything, and I'll just like I like cold green teas.
It seemed as though Havoc did not care, but that's also thanks to all that utility. We mentioned it before going into this match that you needed a little bit more initiator utility. You need to see a team that's more banded up and that looks cohesive. And they always have been here on this Lotus map, and it definitely showed. But we definitely saw a brawl going into the one where Cloud9 really had to find like some off beats like that triple push through the waterfall in the smoke side on C on OT just to try to get at least some sort of footing. And they had to close out with like, well, let's just have them run into us with an op and we'll win.
Yeah, and hey, I think that when you get to those rounds, those like, you know, late ones into the OTs, right, it's really tough. You already threw your whole playbook at them. They've seen it now a couple, dozen times here, so you got to try and find a way to make it work. Well, better way to put an op in Oxy.
Kodage was actually the play.
It was
I'm telling you right
really
now.
awesome to watch that there. But let's go ahead and hear what the coach of Furia had to say as we get ready for map 2.
Ahead of map 2 here, I get a chance to talk to Peu. A great first map as you guys were coming out strong. What are you attributing this mentality we're seeing now to? Is it strategy? Is it the way you're just coming in and thinking about the game new?
Eu sinto que o que aconteceu foi que a gente estava tentando jogar de forma muito perfeita.
Wait, so are Furia just gonna get fucking wiped on the next map, by the way? Because like, bro, the guys, the casters are literally like, we're like, what were they saying again? They're like, this is what happens when you take Furia to their best map, the only map in the entire VCT Americas where they've only gotten over 7 rounds compared to the other maps. And I'm like, damn, I didn't realize it was like that. Like they did pretty good against G2, I remember. They did really good against C9 just now. But like, because if they're able to make like this map in particular competitive, I wonder what causes like the approach into this map in particular that makes Furia good at it compared to other maps where it's not as good. Like I really wonder. I wonder if it's like, is it a compositional thing where maybe having heat on like the clove, for example, is like something that like really works well for them and it's just like comfort, or like, does Lotus just fit them role wise? Like what is the root cause of their performance being on Lotus so much better than any other maps that they show?
The entrance towards the A site, if they could continue that forward into a map like Pearl, where unfortunately it hasn't been the best of success for this team, hopefully they could turn things around.
Yeah, no,
Would you ever plan visiting Algeria? I want to go to like most places in the world at least like once. Like I want to like travel around. I think it's so cool like traveling.
Constantly fighting it. It was Oxy going in, Vic TPing into it, and it was
some wild TPs. Oh yeah,
he loves doing that. He loves doing that, and in the post months he was always shining. He always has the time to do it.
Yeah, no, it was really impressive to see C9 come together in the end there. But of course, series not done yet, not by a long shot. We got to see if Furia can force this map 3. We'll be right back after this short break.
Chat, I have a quick question. This is more for people that that live in Europe. If you live in Europe, do you only learn about European geography, or do you also learn like worldwide, like maybe the states, or like the US, like pointing out what state is which, or like Canada, whole worldwide? So for an example, if you were told to point out Utah in the States, would you be able to do that? Or you just be like, oh, that's US, that's Canada, and like all that other stuff? We didn't learn about every state. Yeah, okay. No? Okay. Cause like, bro, in Canada, I was just like thinking about this, and I also thought about it like from the US, but I heard in the US you only learn about like your own states, and you don't really like learn about like the rest of Europe. Which in Canada is basically the same shit. Like in Canada, you learn about Canada, the provinces, and I don't remember ever getting like geography classes about like the rest of the world. Like you'll learn like history, and it'll be like, oh, how did World War I start? And then you'll know the country names, but you just don't know where they are. Double Duelist? Oh shit, it is. What map is it? What map is it?
Lovely stuff to Cloud9.
That's sad.
I'm a big fan.
Oh my god, is that Chicken Jock?
And also, like, Zep's performance.
Fucking Chicken Jockey. Did I see that right?
It's the only map that he plays it on. He's reprising some of that, duelist performances here. Feels like this comp gives Cloud9 the opportunity.
So this is
to
you
work
saying you don't know where
multiple
Algeria
experiments
is?
at once. Sometimes like either player can have
Exactly.
an
I
option,
actually
but
don't know
wants to
where.
get off those angles
I was
quickly.
like thinking about
Hard
it.
to keep them quiet in general.
Yeah, I mean, Zepa
I have no clue.
Good to
I actually have no clue.
extent that of the 12 players who
but the
played
thing is,
Boru in stage 1 in terms of
I'm
average damage per round, he's at number 2.
pretty
which is
good at.
crazy stat to look at. He has been no joke.
I'm
on
pretty
this
good
stage.
at
He's
like
been no joke this
some
year.
countries.
Zepa has
I think I'm better than
really come
most.
to life on this newest iteration of Cloud9.
What the fuck?
Indeed. We are indeed, Legion. Mitch backing away here. Oh god, Havoc wants to take this fight, and the nerve of Mitch breaks. Also his clip runs out. Victo's going to be able to trade things back out here, and Cloud9 are not messing around. Khalil, who almost gave us the most ridiculous clutch on that previous map, now has to do it again. Just as unlikely
Oh my god, oh my god.
and it gives us a little more than we expect.
He's giving Prize a real opportunity.
Do you know where Amin is from? John QT?
Oh, yeah.
I do know where he's from.
A clean one-on-one. Spike to hand here for the Tejo. And salvos up the sleeve for Prize.
Could I point it out on a map?
Information, but Zephyr is giving him
Yes, I can. Actually, I can point Morocco out on a map.
Legitimately any angle. Prize has to be so careful. He's so concerned. And at this point, this delay could make Zepa think that he's actually going over towards B.
Didn't you do that thing with VCT before? Yeah, and I won. I was literally by far the best at it. For like,
God, this guy has got conviction,
for like,
man, and it pays off.
telling where people are from or where, oh
Oh
my god.
Wins it out. Bro.
Bro, yeah, there was literally a VCT video. Wait, who was it? It was
Zepa was very
it was who got nothing? Someone got 0, where they didn't get single one. Not even their own country right. It was motherfucking Divide, bro. He didn't even get like his own country right.
He just gets that first clean duel win against Vic, and yeah, there are 2 players to the side, and they're like, oh wait, now let's double swing, and so it kind of results in that 1 versus 2.
No, we need to see that video. We need to see that video.
All good. Zepa already stepping up for the team on their own pick. As C9 look to, again, they are.
Did you like Iceland? I loved Iceland.
I
I want to go again.
Here would do it.
I want to go for like, cause I didn't get to go for true vacation, but I definitely did some touristy stuff.
Every match doesn't count. Obviously, they are still playing for the champion.
Oh, what a flash! I wanted to go see the volcanoes.
Roxy, so a very cost-effective way to control the B side of the map in its entirety. Oh, well, that's a quick round for Rafa.
Rafa was just sending it in.
Havoc on that corner.
Oh.
Man, it's been a series for him. An important frag to take here. And now, Fury.
What mouse would you say is closest to yours that's on the market right now?
On the site wary of being too eager to go A.
Either the GSR
we may have needed to
or the
takeaways from
QCK.
Giving, just given how tragic this year so far has been for them, we don't have to pretend. Havoc is definitely giving us a very strong, very positive takeaway for this team. He has been seriously elite today.
Did you see Spain? I went to what is it? Madrid twice.
But here comes that plant. Net is going to bite this time. He's really not in position. Needs his tower player to have control of that part of the map. Flash in.
Well, I haven't got another.
Yeah, unlikely as it may seem. He makes a trade of it. Oxy was able to find, though, that pick on Khalil, and now Fury are grouped up in Hall.
Both backside, they do have that judge in Halls. Like that
Wait, where's it planted?
C9 try to over push onto them.
It's a little ambitious. Okay. Prize is dealt
wow.
with. And there is heat. No glory with the judge. So Cloud9 convert there and take the Outlaw in the next.
Could have been dangerous for but a moment because of Havoc being one of the best players in the server today, arguably the best right now. Finding that first kill.
Wait, the guy, this is actually a click. Bro, this is such a bait question. I'll answer anyways. But someone said,
pretty good for Fury.
Who do you think is the worst team in Americas?
Right, because we know what Oxy's bringing into this next round. This is the bonus for Cloud9, in which they've got sort of 2 pistols.
I won't answer. Chat, you can answer.
Serious heavy lifting.
Of course, when you're running this double duelist and both of them have escape mechanisms, C9 can
Clifton
play proactive. They can get forward. You have Zepa, walking up through art right now as we watch Fury take A main. And the aforementioned Yoru has that gate crash over towards B, so he can go assist net if necessary.
Zephyr is tucked pretty close towards Plaza. Won't really be hearing any of this though, as I think there's some early warning for Vic. He pulls out.
This is such a cool setup from C9. Look at Net.
You come to New York
He has
sometime?
that
I think I'm gonna
counter
go
where
to
he
New
has
York
the
after I go to
trips for one,
Toronto.
and
Because
now
it's
the
pretty
game
close
pressure
by.
has expired. Zeppa can't get to him, but Mitch has
Quick
gone
little
closer
detour.
to assist towards Link. The majority of the C9 players can keep that presence towards A.
Oh, what a
They're
fucking
really
dink.
dynamic with this comp. Love how they play the defensive side of this map.
Havoc just dinked there by a ghost. Yeah, he's down to 63 after that.
You ever been somewhere
towards
in
Plaza.
South America? I went to Brazil.
This is about to get a little bit hairy.
Yeah, Fury have really taken all this time just to insert Havoc over into A main. Now they have to fully re-clear mid. Oxy posted up on the angle.
No damage.
Wow, none. That's crazy.
He moved on
Down
the
to
shot,
10.
that's why.
So Oxy's getting some damage. Again, with the escape mechanisms you mentioned, Cloud9 can use that Outlaw for chip damage. Flash is going to slow things up here for Fury. They want
Wow,
to get in, but
Zeppa just went
wants to take
fucking
the fight.
huge right there.
Havoc's already down.
If Zeppa can
Fury
flash
has
out of the
to
smoke
go for
after.
20 seconds left in the round. Time is of the essence.
Wow, bro.
But there's not a lot they can
Yeah, they
do.
just can't do anything.
Down to two
They lost the
players.
round.
A bonus round for Cloud9. It's about to be
As
famously
C9 just-
successful. And there's nothing to do but walk away with your tail between your
Bro,
legs.
they're just gonna extract with those weapons.
Scramble to try and recover some of those dropped rifles. Of course, Vic gets one. He only had the ghost in this round.
All that loot.
Could not have gone worse.
They get the economy boost.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Fury
whoa,
just playing a
whoa.
slow round
Wait, he
where
just
they
lose all his
ultimately
armor?
Don't gain much info whatsoever. They just get A main control. They don't know where Net's setup is. They don't try to prod towards Link, towards B main. And it just results with C9 being able to be essentially fully stacked up towards this A site with multiple crossfires in position to deal with the oncoming hit. Net was never tested. They never had to pull away. It was all too easy for C9, who have now invested into the operator, thrown that over to Oxy.
And a different look now for Cloud9 and heading into this gun round.
And now they're working towards A where Net has adjusted his setup. Got that kill trip. It's attached to the default site. Stealth drone coming in and broken.
Havoc's on the site, dashing in the cloud burst there. Just gets a little bit scary.
Goodbye, Mitch.
He's got nowhere to go.
Goodbye,
Folks
Mitch.
caught inside the grab well. And the end comes for us all. Prize able to find one, but fighting like a heli on this side. What an ace out of nowhere.
Oh my god.
Delivers a stunning moment there for the iBuy Power ace. Remember, $100 in right gift card, $100 in iBuy Power rewards for every ace.
Holy
Follow it, iBuy Power on
fuck.
socials, fam. That
Bro, that was
Where did
insane.
that come from? Legitimately, where did that come from? Rafa's caught on that trip that Net placed had never been broken.
Ah!
Havoc didn't walk into it earlier, and then Vic just snaps the perfect crosshair placement. Precise
Oh
on
my
every single
god.
angle. He genuinely manifested that out of thin air. That came out of nowhere. That was never expecting anyone to be in position to pop off like that. Vic is such an underrated star in the
Best
American
ace this season?
scene.
That might be the best ace in America so far.
Right in the heart of Furia.
No, it might be. That is the best.
Doesn't stop
100%.
there. Khalil
That was
shut
fucking
down,
crazy.
Trying to prod towards B, and now Furia hit into A.
Oh god, Havoc's trying to find something, anything if he can, but unfortunately his confidence isn't backed up
And they've
by
just
the
had
shots.
the entire C9 team waiting for them there.
Ever been to
These
South Africa? I
unique
knew you used to
setups,
play for a South
the
African
trips
or called
from
ATK.
Net are
I've never
really
been.
cheeky. It didn't even really need to come into play in this instance, as Furia were just denied at the choke, and Zeppa carefully watching the extremities, aware that he could be lurking.
Dang,
through
Fury really
sewer.
forgot how to play after throwing Lotus.
Cloud9 are just
Yeah, that's
looking
been the
perfect.
trend.
Their
They
game
have a
plan
really
as
good
they
Lotus
drew it
showing,
up
but then they get
is
like
working as imagined.
shit stomped on every other
They have
map.
No answers so far.
This is the danger for Furia. They lack the
The used
depth on
kickoff
these
ace
other
was
maps.
insanity.
Lotus looks great for them, but they have 0-1-2
I
on
think
Pearl,
this one might be
0-2
better.
on Ascent. They've lost their only game on Fracture. And honestly,
It-
they're just
I think it's like
not
given the
seeing nearly enough
context.
from them here, and frankly, Cloud9 are reading him just as well as the previous map. Every round, Furia are walking into the jaws of the beast.
Once you get the operator in Oxy's hands with this Cloud9 composition, the amount of map control that they can have is really absurd. When you can put that op with your Yoru on one side of the map, you can have your Yoru teleport back to where the hit is coming in. If it's on the other side of the map, where you're going to have Net then.
Floor's op
with the
is?
setup
I
with
was
the
talking about
trips,
America's.
Like, it's so easy for them
Floor
to
plays
just
for
control the
an
lanes
EMEA
and
team.
have
Is
Zeppa
it the
be
Faker
able to
mouse?
float and rotate to wherever the execute is actually going to come in. Furia do
He's
not
on a
have
super
the
low
answer so
sense.
far. They tried to
0.156 at
elsewhere on
800.
that previous
Whoa,
round.
that
Let's
low of a
get Kalil in
sense?
B main. Oh, the AWP is there.
Wait,
They just walked
what?
Into it.
I mean,
oh well, let's try and speed up because the AWP is pushed up
Wait,
there. And
what?
You ran into.
Did you say 800 DPI 1.56? Oh wait, or 0.156? What the fuck? Wait, how jacked is his arm? I haven't been paying attention.
The AWP could be on either side of the map, and they do not have any.
You don't have a Sova. Yeah, no drone.
Dude, that is the lowest sense I've ever seen.
No recon, no drone, no haunt. It is not a fun time.
I mean, I guess you can force off an angle with the stealth drone.
How the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah,
no, that can't be real. I'm double checking this. I'm
you can obviously cover a lot.
Cross researching this.
Get you information towards B main. You can send it, get all the way back pillar from kind of being back in main, which is valuable. But then ultimately, you could still have the off playing all the way back towards halls on B, playing towards jump up on B.
0.156 at 800 DPI.
Do a good job of trying to exploit
what the fuck?
Take A main early.
That is so low.
Looking very rough. They're fully bought into this.
Dude, I need let me crunch the numbers on this.
By Furia right now, as they've just played to the back of the map, waiting for a push-up. Which, by the way, Cloud9
that is .078 at 1600.
They just don't.
That is slower than Demon's 1 sensitivity.
This is a
I'm gonna try it out next.
This is pretty cool. They have Zephyr playing
after seeing someone make it work out, I'm gonna try it.
Push through the Nebula, take the fight to them and catches Prize, who's over eager to take that space.
How many different setups do they have? Every round has been something new. Furia. Now try and get in the mid, and they've had to pay dearly for it. A toll.
I'm gonna also try it, bro. I'm gonna try that shit.
One Teho.
And I'm gonna realize that you can't even do a 180.
Takes his time instead. The Nebula comes down, and now he's re-clearing A main with the drone. Mitch doesn't see anyone close. Zepp is still got sewer covered. Has a dimensional. Yeah.
Oh, he got
just,
one.
Teleport rather over to B.
If Net just lives right here, it's fucking huge.
He can throw that holes, at least get something. There's no information there for Furia.
C9 are everywhere. They are everywhere.
They're in the walls. Kalil in the cyber cage, just a messy
Oxy?
fight. He's got to take it. Time to throw caution to the winds, Celeste. You let them blow you away. Having chucked low, still no plant, by the way. Kalil, what a fight to take, and he finds himself 3.
Oh my god, and that actually gets him the Cosmic Divide, puts Zeppa in a really uncomfortable situation.
I like the swing location here. No, Havoc falls. Zeppa does not have information. He got a glimpse of Kalil. He saw him. Kalil's going to step up, and Zeppa's going to take a different swing. Does he get a cue? An indication, sound, anything? He doesn't need
Oh my god, how does he win that, bro?
8 and 0, Zeppa.
Wait, what? This dude, he whiffed so hard.
And devious licks. Takes Cloud9 up to 6.
Kalil is going to be so mad after that. He played that situation so well. The initial first 2 kills, he gets the Cosmic Divide off. Beautiful swing onto Oxy, and he could have killed Zeppa. He had a moment there where Zeppa was not even ready to shoot back. He sidesteps it. Zeppa hasn't even died yet in this half, by the way. At a cool 8-0-0.
That's this Jover.
And now that operator, of course, still in play for Roxy. The money is absurd.
It's actually Jover.
Furia. How many more ideas do you have left?
That feels like might be an early nail in the coffin here. Maybe the first of a couple at least. That has got to deflate you as a team so much. As a player, they're on the cusp of winning Lotus. They take it to OT. They lose their pick. And now they're going up against this masterclass defense.
They're being dragged out into the town square and being exposed. They're so deep into the playbook, Wyatt. They're at the part where the old games of tic-tac-toe are. There's nothing more. Another slow round. This time, again, that mid-round probe into mid. Cloud9 have a different look on this round, so no one...
Wait, why is Oxy, like, bouncing?
Oxy is just playing at the screen with the AWP. Does he want to actually press forward? It looks like he does. He's going to catch Kalil.
Oh my gosh.
And enjoy hitting the site with no smokes now as well.
Okay, null command.
Bro, there's no way you're trying to do that.
Cannot derive.
Wait, you can't be dry.
Rafa just a screaming heat there at the start of the round. And this is not a fair fight, folks. It's not. It's an extinction event.
1 enemy remaining. 30.
And he's the only player left who is yet to get on the board.
That
this
is
game.
brave.
He's been trying to catch a
Dry
lot of
dashing
time
into
and he's going for
heaven?
flanks heat, and they've simply not paid off. And it's as you mentioned, they just have nothing to get the operator off of these lines. Oxy is just doing whatever he wants.
Oh, Mitch.
My God. Okay, well, he gets his first on board. We'll take that. But my God, man. Furia, they feel like, all right, well, Khalil just died. We have no smokes. We just got to go. Go now. We're close up link.
So they null command here. At no point does it really stop them. I mean, that's a dash topside with no smoke to cover tower. You've got no cloudburst to jump into. At that point, you just.
They really predicted they'd be destroyed in map 2.
Sure.
I mean.
Did you win? Did you win?
What do you think, folks?
Yeah.
Mitch went.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, be still my beating heart. Mitch, of course, still stellar over this series. A clutch that almost won out the game Lotus prematurely. Here's Havoc again. Like always good for one. Is okay, Mitch, the same spot again.
Oh, no.
No, Mitch, get the fuck out of there!
That's just not his angle.
Okay.
It's not his angle. Get him out of the sewer.
Give him something a little, yeah,
out of there, man.
something a little fresh.
Let him play, I don't know, A main, backside. Maybe play dugout.
Stop trying to cosplay Oscar the Grouch.
Oh, I like the TP long. If he sends it.
Furia.
Oh, he
This
sends it
time
to the
we can
cubby.
approach the B side from mid. This time they have some control util.
Wait, he's going spawn. Do they think he's in back hole? I think they think he's back hole. Dude, they think he's back hole.
Cast him into the site. The map is quite chaotic right now as Oxy is pushed up all the
And then
way
they think he TP'd away.
quick, and so
their post plant setup's kind of wrecked here with it.
Yeah, where do they go, man? Where do
Dude, they don't. Wait, they think he's in back hole.
Every part of them being exposed, and Oxy is taking liberties.
I'm turning two-dimensional. I'm becoming flattened.
Paper Mario? Like, what is
This game is
This
flattening
guy's in the
me, man.
walls too. At some point, a spike plant needs to be attempted. Vic gave us an incredible ace this game already. Allows himself to be revealed. Rafa has a spike to hand here, Wyatt, but it is looking grim. This whole map has been a stinker. And Zeppa gets us out of that round.
Dude,
Quick
Zeppa's
smart.
one off his ultimate. They have. Wait, they have Astral ult, Jet Knives, Silver ult.
Not gonna beat around the bush. This
I
is
think.
This is a brutal one. Furia
Wait,
came
wait,
into
Cypher ult
this
and one
game
off.
against C9, changing their comp,
Bro, no, it's over.
having nothing to deal with this operator.
It's literally
Oxy
over.
has just been running around doing whatever he pleases. Swaps back to the Vandal in this instance. ADS looking like prime yay on Optic.
Let's go.
Thank you for that.
I can aim. I can aim. I can aim. Let's go.
Thank you for the qualifier, of course, on Optic.
That's just when he was always aimed down
Is that subtweeting Mitch, by the way, who obviously has another
It might
awkward
be.
moment in water?
We forgot about that. I already moved on.
Oh,
Why did
sorry.
you have to bring that up?
Well, let me get the clicker out. Yeah, just look into the light, bro. 8-0 in rounds.
Bro, the AI summary thing is so
It is
funny.
very difficult, I think, to come at this game from an axis that looks flattering
Bro.
Furia.
The
Those
AI.
moments, and Havoc when he looks so good in the first
I open up Valorant. I gotta try out like a low since I need to see what it. I need to see what it's about.
Any traction. We know that this Furia team have been lightning rods for criticism from their region, and we also saw the hunger from Havoc.
Prepare
on
the
previous
VCT
map.
geography
The
event?
grit,
Oh,
the
yeah, I will.
desire to win, and seeing that game wrenched out of their grasp and having to go to their opponents.
You think Oxy's the
theoretically best
GOAT?
map.
I think Oxy has the potential to be like
could have
the GOAT.
adamantium levels of
He's
grit
he's
and
he's
still
still young
struggle.
too.
For Furia, they need to have a crack at this.
Having to
Bro,
be
he has many years to go.
in this situation though, against this beautiful defensive play from C9.
And there's no ways for Fury to get easy information.
How old
for
is
it.
Oxy?
It's so little. Zero
Isn't
point
he
does
like?
it? Stealth drone does it? That's it.
How
old is he?
The pace on that 0 point. They've got
19,
A-main
I think?
control.
I think he's
Furia
19.
have nothing to play with in terms of the ults outside of he does have that Steel Garden and C9. You know they're up 8-0 when they have all 5 ults, so they are just in a pretty
Nah, Chad, but you don't understand. 19?
Was that flash?
Bro,
I was
like I'm. How old am I now? I'm fucking. Am I 24?
I don't need to see that one again. I don't want to remember.
Bro, am I 24? How old am I? Oh my god.
Another slow round for Fury. These
Bro,
ones
19 in like my years is like Bro, that's
Gonna have to
like
go for a big
that's
pop,
like
but
12.
Astra Star there could be a problem. Another 0-point refresh. This should be all Fury need to know, and they still want to go for it. Arclow's got cleared, and there's Rafa. Burst into action. Big down. Blade Storm out for Roxy. They look a little blunt here. So Furia with some momentum. Zephyr's now got in position over on the side of.
No, you forgot your age? Oh wait, no, I'm 23. Oh, thank God.
Pop that dimensional drift. Mitch still has that recall to play with as well as Furia get in here. Can maybe get a spam.
Make me panic for a second.
Here it comes. Prize trying to get the spike planted on D. Fall and he's lit. Oh, beautiful.
Shoot the darts. That's what Scan Util offers you. Still a plants there for Furia. I mean, Khalil not really in a position to intervene directly.
Oh, Havoc crosses and he takes some damage there as well as.
The question is, does Furia win this round or does C9?
Ah, more information. Now, it's a matter of time. Khalil just couldn't deal with Net on the swing, and here is a tap already. Net tapping to challenge Havoc. They got it to half, and they'll clean him up. Maybe the closest that Furia have gotten on this attack side to getting around, and it still wasn't convincing.
They were just able to dismantle that forward position on A from C9. There was that uncomfortable timing where Oxy wanted to get the Blade Storm activated after that Steel Garden was used, but he's just caught before he can actually even really get a good shot off with the knives. And yeah, you could see that whole time in Flowers. Mitch is just waiting.
That dart is devastating.
Waiting. Okay, they're planting. The recon, free spam kill. It is beyond effortless for Cloud9. It is perfection, Mitch.
They lose mentally after
gaining
Vicky's?
energy.
No, yeah.
This is
Vic is
calorically
living
negative
rent-free.
It's like eating celery. Mad respect.
When is your mouse releasing? April 14th.
Okay. Should be a push-up here pretty close for Roxy. Slightly awkward, but hey, he's
Bruh.
good for it. Havoc just
Bruh.
smashed both duelists here on the B side. Well, they do as they are intended to.
Dude, I think they should run the Lotus comp on every map.
They are going to try and explore over towards
This shit ain't
Rock there.
working.
Nets Cam is just going to say hello.
Yep, just camming.
Watching.
And he doesn't feel the need to put it away. And no need for an emergency meeting for Cloud9 here. They're quite happy with where they're set up.
Where can I buy the mouse at its release?
He does always
It's
be looking
on
at
the
this low
Polestar
comment.
website.
Just-
I mean,
oh, man,
I'm pretty
what's
sure
the stinker? It's so
TenZ.gg
difficult.
brings you to the Polestar website for the mouse. I believe so. But other retailers will be available as well.
Without context, that's a very interesting thing to say. Ah, yes. Yes, my comeuppance is through the manhole cover. Okay, here we go.
Oh my God. I mean, it's
There's
definitely
4
teleported
C9
over
players
30
here.
guys.
I think they know.
They're in trouble. Yeah, C9, they have more players than you on this site and your scan.
Wow.
So,
Is that a, oh, I thought that was a fake one for a
Feel
second.
pretty good in the game of Valorant. Prize here tucked in this corner. Okay.
But I won't lie though, if I'm up 9-0, I 100% go for a fake clone.
Throw a fragment to delay an early defuse. But now reposition, try and flash himself through. Little shoulder peek revealed his position though. And he can't hear the spike defuse, so we can only guess at this stage.
Oh my
and Oxy
God.
just, well, eliminates the
RP made
guesswork
enough for it
him.
not
That
to
is 10
go
rounds in a row for Cloud9.
get out of stock
There we
instantly.
go.
It should be good.
Barely here, folks.
I mean, there is a chance, but it should be okay.
I don't even want to know. And, you know, this takes us back to the importance of Lotus when we were discussing that earlier.
Ah, yes.
Our
Such,
point
is,
proven
such is the
right.
way this map is going that we must now discuss the prior map in more detail.
The last one, as important as advertised, I think.
We are
I
really
think it
throwing back
was
to the glory days of
just
Furia in the previous game.
I got the mouse to the wheel is slanted to the
yeah.
right. Is that
Was-
intentional? The wheel? No, it should not be slanted. You're talking about the Polestar one, or are you talking about the Final Mouse one?
Okay, 10 rounds.
Because the Final Mouse one, it had a
Operator now in hand for
it
Roxy,
had a
and it's been
slanted
happy.
mouse wheel, but
It was a pretty hard push down
they've
that
always
lane
had like
that
slightly
he
off-center
went for the
mouse
previous
wheels.
round.
If it's a
Now,
Pulsar
Fury wanna
one,
go A.
just
All
contact
resistance for the
Pulsar
early
support,
couple plays embedded on
and
that
they
A
should
side
be able to help
for
out.
Cloud9.
Looks like we may be keeping this simple for the side of Furia. We have Havoc in there.
Now command.
And the rest
You
of the
predicted
guys,
earlier on what was going to happen?
Go
Hey.
ahead and get on in there too. Try and
I have
get
the
some
script.
Control of Dugout in secret. We're going forward. We got the spike down. We're in a 5-on-5. Hold on. We're up. Now we just need to convert this.
Rafa's down to half health though. All said and done.
They have multiple players in A main. So when this shear wall gets triggered, if anyone does try and flank around, they've got the info. They'll be ready.
Okay. Cosmic Divide now deployed by Khalil.
Oh.
Has to step up with
Wait, Fury, you're going to get around.
and doesn't feel like he can wait for the players to come in from that A main side. Gonna get busy. Mitch with the operator deals with Khalil, and in your face, Epa gets It's going to be a 1-for-1. 3 left here for Fury now. Cloud9 starting to accelerate. Rafa on the other side of that wall. Will be sat on the site. Eventually, Vic's going to test him, and he wins it out. 20 health in a dream. Oxy getting into half now, and surely of all rounds, Fury would get there. The Cloud9.
How the fuck did they lose this one?
Chad Mountain
FF.
inevitably hit his
FF.
A site.
Yeah, C9 teams, I would investigate whether or not you have intentions of picking or banning or floating Pearl against Cloud9, or intentions of playing them before the map gets rotated out of the pool. I would investigate that as well.
Oh my god.
Doesn't seem particularly fun. They seem pretty all right here.
Yes,
I'm gonna be honest. They seem pretty decent. I don't know.
It's absurd how like the attacks are.
As a team ever FF?
So deep. There's so many options for them.
I mean, no, but I think strategically that might be that should be the call for next round.
Last chance for Fury to get an attack round on Pearl. God, what a difference this has been between those two maps.
Oh my god, they're gonna get fucking fried right here.
Down there to stack up in the smoke, ready to take a fight to them. But Khalil, he actually finds that first.
Oh, he got canceled on his CP?
Away. He's been suppressed.
Flash comes in. Zeppa has the
Oh, they're gonna win. They're gonna win this round.
They've done it.
They're gonna get it. They're gonna get it. No 13-0. No 13-0, chat.
There's no 13-0.
There's 0% chance they win this round.
Do it for real, Let's pause for a second.
Nobody wins 12 rounds in a row against us.
Nah, if Oxy 1v5s this, I go bald.
A casual 13-5 for the
Thank
map.
God.
He will allow this round to pass, and a flawless round for Furia as we head into our half-time break. And there's also so much to ruminate on here.
I only make that bet when I know for a fact it's
Maybe an extra minute at this
it will
halftime
never
break so we
lose.
can really cook up some way to sell the second half of this game, because at the moment I got nothing. I don't have a thing. I mean, this is just C9 at their peak, dominant on what very well may be their best map, en route to make it into playoffs if they can just get two more rounds.
So it feels
They
like
are
it is so
legit
close. Cloud9
pooping.
securing some.
They are pooping on Fury at the moment. Oh my dear. Oh my dear. Oxy just didn't want to see bald. Hey, he wasn't wearing that shirt for no reason. He's looking out for me. He's looking out for me. If Oxy won that, if he won that clutch right there, Oxy's an op. Maybe the reverse swipe. Bro, I will. Let me think. Let me think. If Furia somehow wins this, I will gift how many subs? How many subs could? Let me calculate the numbers real quick. How much would be? How much would? Okay, I will gift. Let me think about this. Yeah, I'll say 200 gifted. 200 gifted. 200 gifted.
Hey, you love this.
Deal? Cheap ass? Wow, wait, okay. I was actually initially I was saying 500 gifted in my brain. Ah, fuck it, 500 gifted. Lock it in.
You need to convert on those 5v4s.
What do you mean cheap ass?
I would say that, you know.
Honestly, I don't think you offered enough. I think you might need to sell me further, but I haven't bought it yet.
They need to take prize. They need to.
That's only if Furia somehow win this map. You're trolling? Bro, the odds are so much in my favor. The odds are unbelievably in my favor.
Okay, you know what?
Bro, I can literally just recline my chair. C9's gonna get this pistol, and I'll just be vibing. Just full vacation. Where's my martini at? Like, I'm just vibing. This is the lowest risk bet I've ever done in my entire existence.
Legitimately perfect. Again, everything they threw up coming into this game has worked exactly as intended. Now it's just a matter of closing it out on attack. Getting into playoffs, Oxy almost catching Khalil straight away. Wants to capitalize, take advantage of the dash.
Haven't had an opportunity there, but Cloud9 have all walked up onto the A side now. He has, I guess, element of surprise, but I don't think Cloud9 have been shocked by anything they've seen from Fury this game yet. And they're ahead of this util. Oh, they're so far ahead of
fuck yeah. All right, we're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're actually chilling. Bro, they didn't even flash around the corner. Like they didn't do it properly.
Mitch, the only C9 player having a tough time in this game. Poor God, man. I need one Mitch highlight on round 14 before we're out of here.
Did Havoc just pause before shooting Oxy to really savor?
Bro, he's showing him the tip.
Behave. Behave! 3 kills, pistol 1, Cloud9.
Bro, did you see? Bro, he stuck it around the corner, and he started he started like just bouncing the.
Insert as many as you please. Cloud9.
Whatever.
Bam, pretty damn good.
Yeah, I mean, I love that. Playing ahead of the util, pushing right up to Flowers, just not allowing any breathing space there for Furia. And I mean, Oxy did that straight off the rip. He sees Khalil's low. He just says, "I'm going for this."
Did you hear that? Someone just said, "All right, Furia, lock in."
For Furia. I always thought, like, you know, what are the River Runs song, that nice little piano.
All right, chat. The offer has just extended. If Furia somehow win this map, 1,000 gifted.
River Runs in Spring, is that what it was? Doesn't matter.
It's literally not possible. But if it did happen, I would be held to my word.
Marshall and go for round 2. Wouldn't advise the Stinger at that range, personally.
Deal.
Didn't quite cut it. Clone, Aldrone, all going in to clear the way. Beat now wants to interact with that. We have Cloud9 here still waiting. Heavy Astra util thrown down on the B side of the map, and they're going to see if they can tease something out of Furia. Find the thread to unravel the sweater.
They're happy to just pause for a second, let that utility go away, and now Oxy going to dash in with the judge. Oh no, no heat.
Oxy really forcing it.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's GG.
All pretty for Cloud9. It just
2,000 gifted.
Job done. And Khalil has been in this situation
For the game win, not the round win.
in this game, and
GG.
it never feels any better.
Send time. It's send time.
A relaxing end to the
Bro, I
series
just kept raising that shit.
Cloud9 finish. You know, your team have just secured their spot.
I wonder what. How much gifted, like, theoretically could you do? I'm actually like, I guess you could, like, I guess gifted is like uncapped, right? He would have said 10k gifted. Wait, how much is 10k gifted? Wait, that's, bro, 10k gifted would be like, isn't that $50,000? That's fucking wild.
Some wonderful. Furia had no answers. Respected them for that attempt at getting the win on Lotus, but this season
You gotta become the Mr. Beast of Valorant.
Serious sleeper build on these guys. They have come in picking up some
Until your credit cards company says otherwise.
I think to some extent maybe
I don't think it would decline.
And have put together a squad that are poised to go on a major run in stage 1 with a real shot at getting to Masters.
I don't think it would. I don't even know what is the
a previous role on this roster. Victor seemed the perfect fit.
I actually don't know what would be like.
That had unbelievable mechanical ability, and the skill expression is there in spades.
Oh, that ace out of nowhere, which we're about to see right now, was magical.
Bro, this ace was fucking absurd. That thing right there. Wait, hold on.
Unreal from this man.
Hold on. Wait, what sense was it again? It was up. It was 0.078, right? 0.078. .156. Well, yeah, it's. I use 1600 DPI though. I need to see how low that is. How low is that actually? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay, there's the dot right there, and then go to this. This would be the sense that Vic is on. One side of my mouse pad to the other. Ready? Holy shit, this thing is low. One side of my mouse pad to the other. Oh my god, he can't even 180. Bro, how do you aim? How? Bro, my hand would get sore. My arm is already sore. Dude. That is so unbelievably low. I think the lowest that I could do is that. I don't think I could go lower than that because oh my god. No, dude, if I was using a Sens, I need to be at least able to do a 180. If I can't do a 180, it's fucked. So the lowest I could go is this. I can go lower than this. I could theoretically go lower than this. 8.5, 8.5. I've never thought about doing a Sens lower than that. Like, that is actually absurd. Maybe it's like insane for the sheriff or something. Who knows? Oops. But I will say, micro adjustments are like brain dead easy. But like, I could just imagine playing this. My arm would get so sore. I don't think Vic ever buys the op, correct? If you were opping, I would not suggest a Sense like this. Honestly, for playing smokes, because smokes, I put my Sense down lower because I started playing smokes, and it's definitely more optimal for smokes players to play a lower Sense, in my opinion. Like, you don't need a high Sense as a smokes player. You just need to consistently hit the shots of like people that are not looking at you. Oh. It's not as bad as you think when you are used to it and you have a lighter mouse. Yeah. I mean, like, what would be... I wonder what my Sense would be, like... For an example... Oh, here, we have that, we have the Sen match coming up, though. We have the Sen match. I wonder if... What is it called? Oh my god, my fucking ad is playing. Doesn't it crazy? I'm in a fucking ad on the VCT stream. Dude, I look so unserious.
The human body was
Okay. Let's see. Wait, should I try a TDM with Vic Sense? What do you think? Should I do it? Should I do it, chat? I mean, we don't have time, right? I'm actually curious to see, like, bro, I might just get like absolutely just ripped. Bro, maybe it's like the training arc right there. Bro, my forearms are about to look insane. Bro, after one TDM with this Sense, bro, I should have like the fucking Toji physique by then. Like, I'll be a straight Dorito. Can you change the title? Oh yeah. Mods, are you able to change the... Actually, no, I got it. Sen versus Loud, right? Who is it? Oh, so you got it already. Perfect. Thank you. Sen versus Loud. Sen versus Loud. Dude, I think I maybe, instead of a TDM, I do a DM. What do we think about that? I think a TDM is going to last too long. I don't know, though. That's like Dark Theory. I think a TDM is going to last too long. We'll just do a normal DM. DM is so ass, though. It is very ass. I do agree. Are we ready? Are we ready for the Sen match, though? Who's ready? Tell me in chat right now. Who's ready for the Sen match? Because I fucking am.
Match found.
Oh. An Illinois server. I'm gonna fumble so hard. No, fuck you. I should ban you for that. Bro, imagine I loaded up into the DM and it was like it was the Sen players in here. Bro, I would literally just start buying the judge and just running at people or camping in corners. I know for a fact. It'd be way too funny. Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. How do you move your mouse around? How do people move their mouse around?
Fight.
Oh my god, bro. Dude, my hand is like dude, my arm is tired already. How do people do this? I need to hit the gym if I'm gonna do this. Oh. Why do you think CS players are so buff? In CS you can use a higher sense. They don't use like as low a senses as like what Valorant players use. Valorants are like the lowest senses I've ever seen. Like the lowest sense player that I knew in CS was fucking Nico, and his sense is like actually not that like low. Bro. Like how do you own with this? I think the whole idea is you just kill whoever's in front of you. Is that the idea of this? Oh hell no. I ain't killing shit. In front, behind, on the side, in like, bro, looking away, I'm not killing shit. This is too hard. I'll try a match with it later on. For some reason though, I will say, playing on this low of a sense doesn't make me crouch. Like I don't really like tend to crouch. Imagine having to avoid flash with that sense. It is possible. Not easily, but it is possible.
Kills remaining.
Oh. You guys realize I'm doing? I'm actually counter-strafing. I should be letting go of the key. Oh, she's up there. Craziest arm workout of all time. Is letting go of the key better than counter-strike? I would say so in Valorant, yeah.
5 kills remaining.
Oh my god. I'm running out of breath.
One kill remaining.
You would think the Sens would turn you into like a one-tapping god. Dude, that shit's too hard though. Way too hard. Oh, how much more time is it until the match? We're still waiting. How was your workout? Bro, this shit was hard.
Nothing was going wrong.
Yeah, it's still like the pre thing. You'll play a game with it later? I'll try it. I'll try it and see what happens. What do you mean let go of the key? Like, okay, for example, like this is an example of like counter strafing. Like, that's like counter strafing, and it like doesn't really work because if you're shooting multiple bullets, the other bullet will go like random because it'll like instantly stop. That's counter strafing. This is like letting go of the key. Oh, oops. So it's literally, instead of like instantly like move, like instant like boom boom like that, it's like you let go of the shot. It's like hard for me to do subconsciously, but like that, so like it would probably make more sense if I was doing it like this. Like I'll show you like counter strafing versus stopping and shooting. So counter strafing is like this, right? So if I was gonna like move over here, that's what that would look like. And my shooting arrow is like all over the fucking place, whereas stopping and shooting looks like this. Where it's a lot better. Oh my god. Your low sense natural? No, bro. I am not. Trust. This shit does not come naturally to me. I do think it is better for Valorant though. Like, as long as I'm not playing like a duelist role. Marshall. Oh my god, dude. Oh no, sniping is, this is hurting. Holy shit. Thank you, okay, Lost for the Prime. And thank you, Midnight Skin for the 8 months. 333, thank you for the 8 months. Wazoki, bro, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Try jet knives? Okay, we'll do the jet knives. Oh my god. I mean, it's kind of working ish. Oh, it didn't show up. Well, appreciate it, Big Beef. Oh, no more gym needed. Nope. No more gym needed. This is my gym arc right here. Dude, you know what would be insane? Using the sense on stretched. High key, legit. Bro, this on stretch would be insane. Does Gen Knives have 100% accuracy? Yeah, even when jumping and moving. Wait, should I try it out real quick? Should I try it out? Bro, I couldn't even fathom it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my god. Oh shit, wait. Dude, that threw me off so hard. I haven't played stretch in a hot minute. The game feels like so perfectly wide now. Dude. I'm like, my arm is already exhausted. How do you play a BO3 with this? I literally can't move my arm anymore. It's like, it doesn't want to move more than this. Like, I feel like peak exhaustion. Go back to the medium sense. I actually want to try it out though. Do you think the mouse pad is fast? Oh yeah, true. If you have a fast mouse pad, this would definitely feel better than what, because I have like a mud pad, so like I wonder how my tracking is with the sense. I feel like if I was playing a tracking based game, I'd be fucking insane right now. Like, it does not feel like I would like miss a track. Try on aim lab. I could do a quick aim lab. Yeah, let's try it. Like I'm almost sure of it that like if I tried tracking with this sense right here, that it would probably be one of my best scores ever. Oh, do you know what I need to do? Actually, because my desk is really like high up right now, I just need to raise my chair so it's easier to move my arm. Because right now my desk is really high up, so my shoulders are higher. So then the natural movement of my arms is a lot like less. So I would have to raise my. Okay, well, I'll try multi-shot first. I'm actually curious how multi-shot will work. Multi-shot would probably be pretty insane as well. 078. This is insane. Oh, you're a wrist aimer? I am a wrist aimer, naturally. Oh my god. Holy shit. Like, this is exhausting me at the moment. This is not tracking based. This is more like, what the fuck even, this would be like flicking, I guess. Kind of. Oh, dude, my arm is getting sore. And score is like not terrible. Pre-workout. Yep. Where is it? Bounce track. I'll do a bounce track real quick with it. Yeah, for never using this Sens before, my mouse feels stuck on this ball. The only thing that's beating me right now is the exhaustion from moving my arm so much. I've never moved my arm this much in my life. Yeah, I mean that's a solid score. Game starting. Oh shit, it is. All right, it's time. It is time, chat.
That second half with the team when they were in Bangkok.
Look at a little Pookie right there.
You have such a big piece of Nari back in the game and also fired up in every single way possible. It's just they're back.
I think also it does really
All right.
agree into the whole like losing his learning thing, because I will say coming out of Bangkok that was rough. Yeah, for them, Vancilia. Yeah, very rough. So one has to wonder, right? When you reach that low like that, the only place you can go is up, and with the support system that's already in place in Sentinels, is there more to come from this team? Because
oh, dude, my arm is sore.
Yeah, I feel like coming out of Bangkok, the two Americas teams that went for one an early dropout in Sentinels and the other one that made it to the grand finals and lost, they still have two different type of learnings. G2 comes in right with a vengeance. Right
Holy
away,
shit! I heard that.
And trying to find their identity, and it took a bit, right? And Kaplan even mentioned in a couple of interviews too. There's a little bit of a psychological thing
Oh damn! It's time.
Outside of the server,
it's time.
To find what was going to be the best position for them to be able to
split. Oh, I like this map pool already.
And even had to go into like seat changes to make sure that they could actually try to get the best in terms of chemistry. And so far, it's been working out. It was a very dominant series that they won against EG.
Pancata IGL? Wait, Brian's IGLing? Wait, actually?
Has come back. I don't want to agree with you right away here, Dan Dryad, to say that Sentinels are back yet.
They're back.
At least the foot's
Stream
back in
volume
the
low?
door, and I want to see them bust through loud here, and then I'll be convinced.
Yeah, I mean, hey, if there is a possibility to do that,
Split, Lotus, and Haven.
I definitely do think that it is going
All right,
to be
let's see how the Brian IGL is.
Very interesting showing.
I'm actually curious.
But in any case, let's move forward here and look at what we have.
Because Brian is a really
Split
smart
Lotus
player.
On the series layout here, that's going to be coming up first, and of course with Haven at the right. That is Haven.
Yeah, it's the third one. Yeah.
My eyes.
Your eyes are still good.
My eyes still work. Split Lotus to start things off, but Split that Sentinels just playground.
It's very interesting because we haven't seen it in quite some
Does
time.
your mouse come with grips? It doesn't.
No. It was a 13-1.
There was one thing I really wanted to do, but
it was a very competitive match at the beginning. It was
unfortunately just wasn't able to get it ready in time.
And now they get the chance to play it once again.
Yeah, and it was a very good defensive plays from Sentinels in that matchup against 100 Thieves, but I think there's still a reason that Loud wants to play on that map because they banned Pearl. Pearl for themselves hasn't been the best of the maps for them. So you have to play one of the stronger maps here for Sentinels overall. And
expected from this comp.
To play them at least on Split. You've learned how Sentinels have cleaned up their defensive side as well with this composition. So maybe there is an opportunity to play around that. Thankfully and hopefully, we're going to see Tui's on a breach since it's been spamming that a lot, and there it is.
Yeah, they
basically
got the
mirror
lock in the
except
breach, so you're not
Yoru
gonna
for
get
Jet.
the Yoru on one end, but you got the Jet. What are you looking forward to here for DJZen?
It's the same thing as we saw. It's a comfort pick, and that's something that they talked about. We don't often see this Jet on split. It's a comfort that they're trying to find when they're
You only
making
have
so many changes.
the right to use one to see which one to use. I have no fucking clue.
For Loud or the Sentinels
Prediction?
managed to shut that down. Let's send it over to your casters, and I know one of them is a big fan of penguins. Here's Brandon Side.
I will make my decision after 13 rounds.
Thank you very much, gang. Yeah, it's Josh, by the way.
No.
Big fan of
Yeah.
You can stand the penguin around, though. Don't bring Dan around this.
Send
I'm
2-0.
not a big fan of penguins,
No.
actually. The only part of the terrace I was a fan of was that Penguin Island. the clamped down super.
Let's get into the game. All right.
Wait.
Versus Loud. It's historic in terms of the rivalry between the two orgs as well. And there's a little bit more, I think, at stake as well on top of this. If you look at recent history, kickoff itself as well, it was Sentinels that kind of swiftly dismissed Loud. They spiraled out of the kickoff bracket, couldn't make it to Bangkok as a result of it. And, you know, that back and forth, that history, it continues. It stretches forward here for Sentinels playing for a chance at playoffs, or at least a chance to lock it up.
It was a great game last time we saw them playing kickoff. Even though that did start the beginning of Loud spiraling and also making a bunch of changes. Here, 2E's comes in, playing Breach. He's picked up a Ghost, a Flash, and a Fault Line to try to hold off Sentinels.
Oh, DJZ just fucking swung it, bro. Gave no shit.
Normally, the Breach would be going for full util in this situation.
Yeah, and he was just holding Fault Line in
Are
case
they-
there was
are they gonna walk through
play
this?
at the beginning now. They don't realize that Sentinels have cooked all the way forwards here past the smokes and 2 shots to the body. That'll do
Oh
the
my god, he
job.
did.
A lot
He
of damage
hit
done by
Bang as
DJZ,
well.
And the follow-up is there from on high. 2E's trying to deliver and rain down bits and pieces of lead, and he's definitely chipped down a few
Bang
of these
is 1
Sentinels
HP.
players working with
Wait,
players
oh no,
advantage,
man.
but still
I didn't realize he got hit by the decay.
critically as well. Extremity control.
Can you adjust the cam? Oh, yeah.
Knows that there's risks to be taken and fights to be had. Just depends on the timing that he's willing to take here with a paranoia. An attempt to push past this one. Doesn't spot anybody. Was sidestepped in time.
Oh,
A
Bang.
few shots as well. Rattled off by Bang from the side. Every single one counts here for
Wait,
Sentinels.
how is it mean all the way back there?
Move on and definitely finding the kills now. John QT has to be that pivotal playmaker. He can't really reveal his position anyway. Still lands that first one.
Oh my god.
Anyway, but all covered over
Wait,
the
how
by
did
Lucio.
he? How did he?
John felt like he
He
had
was
to
just
go
in
and get a
main.
kill there, an additional one before he could use the salvos to play the 1v1.
He had
Wow,
rockets.
get back in.
Nah, it
Relying
made sense
on-
for him to peek because if
I
he uses
think this is
rockets, they
gonna
know
be
where
a
it's coming
serious
from.
Theme of today, relying on gun skill.
Yeah.
Like DG with a sheriff right at the beginning of the round, and then weirdly enough, both Pancada and 2E's opted for ghosts in that pistol round. Normally not a point that we're really going to harp on about, but Pancada gave up a paranoia on defense. 2E's gave up a flash and an aftershock. So really deciding to just go.
Wait. Who
we're
did
gonna
Loud
have guns
replace?
out most of the time, and we're going to fight Sentinels. We're not going to opt into, you know, elaborate.
Who is Luxo?
Tactical strategic games here. We're 0-3. We've just got rid of our IGL. We've just swapped it around to get more firepower on the roster. Let's lean into
Oh.
the firepower.
Locating targets.
Investment from Loud as well. They're just seeing be a danger here. Outlaw in hand. That's going to be ramp control. All taken up. Show? Yeah, it spotted it. Okay, Zelsis removed off to the side. You can anticipate, though, these players into a different direction here with a fault line down through main. Still a wall in your face. So Sentinels are going to be forced up into the ramp here. They might be just going straight into the blender.
Luxo is pretty insane. Is that how you say it?
Now getting a bit of a move on. Close to the side, Lucio, he reveals himself here.
Or is it
Now,
Lucio?
the positioning is incredibly passive, full heaven control. Lucio can't really swing.
It's Lucio. It's Lucio. That's how the caster's saying
Holding
it.
off the pivot
I'll
that
just
was going
copy
to
it.
be, so if Sentinels at some point decide to go there, well, 2E's has just backed off
No,
now,
they're
actually.
super passive from Loud.
Yeah, he was originally holding a sight line kind of on heaven here, and instead backs all the way out.
Yeah, Bulldog in his hands.
30 seconds left.
Backed all the way up here. Going to be trying to double hold this one up. Oh, just missing the timing on
Dude, he missed that.
Okay, 20 seconds remaining. Time to shine if you're 2E's. Plenty more targets here. Pancada surely has got to assist. Sun's going to be ricocheting.
Oh my god. Wait, they got 2 kills?
Reclaimed. 2 players dropped, falling.
3 of them were like 1 HP
Side is
though.
open access. A plant down on top of it, so upgrades acquired. The player positioning of Sentinels as well should be prime to play into this post plant.
This is the 3v4.
On close corners, not allowed to just see any opportunity. Can't be jiggling into the outlaw.
widest of gaps as well, so Digis needs to play himself in there, but the flash and the peak.
Oh my god, he flashed himself.
Slightly,
oh my god, he tried no-scoping! Holy shit, we won the fucking... What? How?
Tiny little three-piece.
Oh my god, he tried no-scoping with the Outlaw, thank god.
And though Narrate's flash, not perfect for John QT to follow up on. He gets the job done, and the second flash to come out from Narrate is excellent to set up Bang.
Nice util.
Now that is
some beautiful util.
round though where you need more out of Loud. TUI's and Pancada cannot be holding the world's most defensive positions on the B side and just fall over when they get any pressure coming from heaven. TUI's has got to be getting more in that spot. That's not to do with playing Breach.
For Sentinels as well, question that I was wondering as well is which version of Sentinels are we going to be getting? They've been oscillating week to week in terms of the performance they've been putting up, but...
Oh my god, DG's in could have took him out right there.
Just went off the back of the
Wait, I actually have the same haircut as fucking Amin right now. Wait, chat, you weren't lying.
For Sentinels as well.
I didn't realize.
Loud will play into them.
Set a flash here to clear Luke Show.
Yeah.
Nah, I had this shirt first. He copied me.
Nice controlled play from Sentinels, and they have the option always of returning back over to Zelsis, who's just been taking a controlled approach to A main. And it looks like that's where they're headed. Down through sewers, avoiding this triple stack. Luke Show, definitely a player to be watching later on, especially when we get
it's a good proactive push for that.
In his debut.
Well, also,
but the defense side
really good for Sen to read this out.
Struggling a little bit against 100 Thieves.
Just say fuck it, let's just slam A with all our abilities.
They've got a really fast timing.
Uh-oh.
I don't think they're going to expect him right here.
Caught unaware, caught unaware.
And they know Zach is close.
There's an additional player exchanging a weaponry, but a fault line, the supplement.
Oh!
Pass and hands exchanged into seconds.
It only just got into his hands, right in time to shut that down.
Makes good usage of it.
They've been able to spring the trap just 2 seconds earlier. John would have fallen with it in his pocket.
Bancada worked himself into a 4 position here. He'll either do some damage or go down to the spike, but he's being hunted.
Oh, Zach gets his kill.
Second making sure there's full clearance around, and none the wiser. So, 4 players surviving.
If Sen needed an emergency sub, would you be the first choice? No.
There's 3 different ultimates that are all getting built up here at roughly the same kind of time. And those are the 3 that you can get the most use out of on the attack side. Yoru, Teho, Breach. So they're not quite ready yet to go for some big ultimate snowball play. So Loud will have another opportunity to try to slow things down, control the pace.
Who would be the sub? They have Redux.
Like they want to go for a little bit of ramp control at the start of this round, though their Breach is on.
Yeah, they have Redux. Redux is their their sub.
Looking like they want to stun just for a bit of B main.
I think anyone from their academy team could technically sub too, probably.
It's not really doing anything.
No, Bang just TP straight past. Loud haven't really threatened, like they're willing to fight with the one-way as well, which is where you want to try and apply that conditioning. A bit of a ramp take as well. It's cautious from Sen, but they're making all the right moves.
And Zekken's always got the gate crash to be able to get out of here if there is a trap. You can see the fault line being held from 2Es, so there's definitely a thought about clearing this.
Celsius, hello. Hello, just left really second on a bit of an island.
Oh my god. How did Zach live that right there?
Scurries his way back.
Meanwhile, Luke Show under pressure.
Yeah, just a quick hop over the top. Yeah, that's Bang just silently hopping over for the information. Almost just spotting this one up, but now he's stunned up doubly.
He's getting chained fucking CC.
Down into events as an aftershock. No more means of escape,
wow. What a fucking piece of util from us. Holy shit. And a pivot B? Beautiful. Beautiful.
Not much long for the
good read, good read.
Pancada has to be the playmaker now from this position here, tucked to the side. Will he be cleared? As half clearance at best, but the instantaneous trade-off from Sentinels now. They're going to be running all the way down onto this site, getting into that post plant.
Another spot when Pancada actually had to do more from that position. It's a tough one, though. How do you get more than one when you're tucked into hell like that? But his positioning was so committed, couldn't use the paranoia, and now he's put everything onto Kawanzin and 2Es. The new initiated duo for Loud.
They're going to rock it with Sun?
Very difficult last. The Salva's going to be clearing most of the way in through backside. That's a peek from Zekken. Instant with the punish.
Jordan got his though.
Not anticipating that
Nice.
high ground
2v1.
angle. Zelt's playing on it.
Beautiful.
GT
Beautifully played.
Plays off of it.
I did say 2-0, 2-0 Sen, right? That was locked in, correct, chat?
Premium on A-ramp control.
If it wasn't locked in before, it's locked in now.
These rounds can get really weird really quickly. If you get caught by somebody who's playing around the pillar and gets a nice pick and then escapes into a smoke, or maybe somebody that's playing...
Oh, some whiff right there.
...gets you on the cross. These kind of rounds can be difficult to deal with, and yet Sentinels have managed them both times. Being able to get past Pancada or two.
I think you said you have to watch 13 rounds first.
Side of the map.
Yeah, I just hit the 13th in my opinion.
Yeah. There's only one person home. It's Pancada over towards the B side. That's a straight shot straight through the wall. Bang almost gets dropped as a result of it, but he's still alone here, isolated. Has to evacuate, to be honest. He wants to stay alive. Backing his way in through the spawn. TP into the back. That's Bang. Cuts up the angle. Gives an overly safe entry here for the Sentinels players. They're anticipating that there might be a response outside, but John just six all the way out.
Loud are currently looking for the lurker in mid. They're looking to try to see if there's somebody there. Full clear them out with DG and Luke. And now that they've realized there's nobody, they can start committing to a retake. But again, it's with a bad buy.
Smoke isolates it. Both flash going to be expended. As you already said, very bad buy.
Holy shit, what's coming in right now? Lots of utilities.
An attempt at least of this round already flooding out towards the fight. That's Pancada hitting off some beautiful shots. Damage done. Absolutely absurd work from Pancada Digitine.
Oh my god, they might lose.
Got Sentinels corralled into the corner. And Pancada,
does he have time? Yes.
Pulls it out.
Holy shit, Pancada ace?
I think he's got it.
You don't fucking miss.
Oh,
wait, what? Wait, how did he get 5?
What a beastly round from Pancada. Not only does he collect every kill, but he was doing so much
wait, he's
damage
clean with it. That's why they're sponsored by fucking Mentos. He's too clean with it.
Was remarkable.
That's insane.
Utterly remarkable.
Oh!
That's insane.
Oh! Oh!
Insane work.
Wait, he's on a vengeance tour actually.
Socials, hashtag unlock your ace. Plenty of rewards to be given out.
Well, that's got Loud back into the game. They needed somebody to step up and make an outrageous play, and Pancada, he's willing to be the one. Here comes second with a dimensional drift. Do they have any ults that they want to combo off the back of this? They definitely could. Breach and Teho ults available. They'll find Luxio in this hard anchor position as well.
Yeah, isolated. He's just trying to weave in and out as well, but it's too much to avoid. It's pressed up by the drone.
Nice, Zach. Nice, Zach. Nice. Beautiful util.
Not to be denied.
Perfect. Immaculate, just as they drew it up there from Sentinels.
Yeah, Zach's Yoda has gotten a lot better, though.
2 years just bumbling into the walls there, uncomfortable into the spot in a situation.
Holy shit, the
Picked a
rockets.
Poison spot. He had salvos at the back feet. And Digitine, he wants to hold on to this off. He's not going to get a chance to. Jump spot, sees it.
Oh, his sense is too low.
Does not care. Just like that. Pancada will get your economy in check again. Get the op into Digitine's hands, but it's ripped away at a moment's
Beautiful
notice.
shit, beautiful shit. That's what I'm saying.
I think full credit to Sentinels for being patient in the previous round and not using those ultimates. You could argue, okay, well, they lose the anti-eco, so, you know, maybe they should have thrown an ult in here or there. But when you see what Sentinels are aiming for, which is waiting for these big eco swing rounds and crushing Loud's economy again, it's just the right way to play.
Yeah.
And especially with how coordinated they look. You saw them isolate Luxio, dump huge amounts of utility. Teho ultimate clears out
That's
the whole
after
of
DG's
Raptors
in double
as well.
descents to .1, by the way.
Such a nice
Oh, he
setup
was
for
playing
second.
.05?
Loud are going to need another
Oh,
one of
hell
those
no.
rounds
How?
from Pancada if they want to keep this game close. Thus far, they are getting outclassed. All of the real crucial pivot rounds have gone the way of Sentinels.
Wait,
You could
seriously?
argue apart from the pistol, but Sen won the follow-up. They got round 2.
Yeah. Tough position.
I'm raising
to be
my
in if
chair.
You are Loud in this particular spot as well. I mean, it's still early days overall into the map itself, but it just feels like Sen are winning it out in terms of the macro, the way they're working the map.
You would expect that, because Loud have just benched their IGL.
Yep,
That's
absolutely.
It's an unusual thing to do. It normally smacks a little of desperation, and I would say, yeah, when you have a storied organization like
Sentinels
Loud,
clinch
and there's 0 and
playoff
3,
spot with matching. Oh, so if Sen wins this, they go to playoffs,
probably
correct?
missing out on playoffs. Though, of course, still technically in their hands to decide that. At that point, yeah, they're making some fairly desperate moves right now.
Well, here's an aggressive fight. It's a blade summon to the hands of TenZ, trying to make
DG's
a move
in.
for it. Banks punish with the TP. Stun connects, but Narrate straight from behind. Evens out at least that exchange, but still Loud have made out almost like bandits. Now there's no guns to be reclaimed here. The space is rapidly taken up once more by Sentinels, and they're looking to punish it even further. Holding that. Util and ult in the hands of Kawazine. Hold on, that is way too delayed. There's already players in your face.
Oh my god. And they use the tail ult too?
Just laying claim and laying siege down to the site.
The ultimate direction as well was to push people into the site.
That's too slow.
They weren't ready.
That speed, tempo increased it. Sen just inserted there. As you said, they weren't ready for it. Pancada. Seen miracle rounds for him, but listen, Guardian in hand. Just spots the one player. No one from Sen's going to be giving him anything here. Everything put together by Sentinels is very disciplined.
Disciplined, but also able to thrive when an opportunity presents itself. DG's form has been excellent. I mean, it has been all throughout stage 1. It's been brutal watching Loud because DG and Lucio have been putting down like 30 kill maps occasionally.
Damn,
and
bro,
still not being
everyone
able
is
to get
locked
across the
in.
line.
100%.
DGZ goes for the operator. Now, last time he tried to pull this out, ended up having to play a 1v4 or whatever it was at the very end of the round, and just got it ripped out of his hands instantly. This time, the Viper's Pit designed to try to push you into the operator of DGZ that he's got posted up on an aggressive angle at A main. Sen don't really.
Does the crowd have a mic? No, they're just really loud.
This round instead, look and go up the gut. Because this is normally where Lucio is going to be having.
Oh, there's gonna be a trap right here in events.
Not as present now.
Going out.
Yep.
Broke up on the one side. This is the Sentinels looking to see if they can claim a bit of space. Through rope's going to be hearing a lot of noise being made.
It's a really good protocol. Just realizing that Lucio's not going to have that orb available in mid. Mid is not going to be as heavily defended with the Viper's Pit over towards B main. So you get this area so much freer than you otherwise would. If they manage to use the Teho drone to force DGZ off this first aggressive angle, things start to get a lot more difficult for 2Es and DG.
Senna
Oh, they're going to drone it out.
Pinch on. As you said, it's going to be a really difficult spot for DGZ and 2Es to be playing in. 2Es has to be the one to push back this presence out through vents.
Oh, there's no way we're going B through the Viper ult. Come on. No, 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 no. You can't do it. You can't do it. Dude, the timer's way too low. This is way too scary. It's cooked. It's cooked.
Where are you seeking to end here? Over towards the
Just save
side,
it. Just save it.
In your face and orb in your
It's
face
fucking
on top of
impossible.
it, and plenty of bodies. Loud have sent in the reinforcements. TP across from Bang. There's no supplementary fire, no trade inside here. And straight through the pit as well. Murky depths, desperation from Zelsis.
Oh my god.
Peppered down from the shorty in hand. Gotta give it up now if you are Sentinels here.
You're still inside. What do you have played Yoder?
Grip of the ground.
And the kill that made the difference.
I don't know what our roles would be. Our roles would be weird.
Get to catch it. We were watching the drone pushing DG off the angle, but here it is. Stepping in front of Zekken. Catching him just as he's going up the ropes. That took the sting out of what Sentinels were going for massively.
I'm assuming I would have got put on full-time controller.
A-ramp. And 2E's playing a really aggressive breach, actually. Just looking to take the fight. DGZ gets to hold on to the operator.
And still putting all the eggs over towards A. Louder heavily stacking it.
Yeah, they're just trying to get DGZ posted on a really nice line here. But I think John Cutie's already realized what's going on. Just from the previous round, he realizes, okay, we needed to drone DGZ off the angle quite a bit earlier, actually. So here, if he uses his drone, then the operator gets pushed behind the Viper utility.
You enjoy Clove? I like the Clove.
Dash active with the DGZ. This has been waiting. Lying in wait there with the drone. That's going to be broken up. Quick dash back and away.
And that's mission essentially accomplished. Now Lucio becomes the critical player for Loud.
He's the pin holding it all together here. There's a clone in your face. Not going to be baited by that one too much, but really straightforward. I mean, slow to a crawl. Second just shrugs off the bullets. Takes Lucio straight out of the picture.
Another warrior steps up. Pancada, can he get it done?
Yeah, with B main control here. He needs to, but too many angles to really anticipate. The crosshair placement just looking like it wasn't quite
Center
there.
playing
So
really good right now.
Open for taking, and a lot have already made the decision. Retaking with an operator is just not on the cards in a 3v5. They're saving.
The calling from John in
Too
the
good for
lovely.
coming
The way
ranked?
that they isolate so many
I think it's pretty good.
fights. As soon as they push the Jazeen
Have
off
you
the
ever
line,
seen
the
you
defensive
play
setup over towards
Astra,
A
or was she too
requires a bit
passive
of
an agent
help.
for you?
And that isolates Lucio in mid.
I probably would have
So
got put on
Sentinels will put a
Astra
little
on a
bit of
few
pressure
maps
there.
in this current meta.
Second gets a gorgeous entry. I don't know quite how he's able to just muscle his way through, bullet tag and all, but
I do think Omen is still
gets the
like
pick there,
pretty
and
prevalent through
Makata's
like the other maps, but
stuck
like
on an
for
island.
like Fracture, if I
Really
was
nice
controller,
round
I would have to play
from John.
Brimstone.
And I think
And
utilizing a lot
then
of the
what else?
learnings from the prior too, of when they ran out of time.
We'll see if Zelsis can hunt a gun or two.
Yeah, they've got a lot of wealth in the back pocket here. It's absolutely the right play to try to take guns out of hands for Loud.
Pearl? I probably would have played Astra on Pearl.
That's a deliberate footstep, don't worry. And now he's just running in, seeing if he can get anything done.
Way up. All good. They didn't manage to get that.
I saw
gun out of
Jordan
hand.
smile.
Ready to go down towards the end there. Jazene's op.
So Loud have tried now a couple rounds with DG fighting over towards A main. I think it's a good idea to try to
Wouldn't Zelsis
work
be
it around into some
the
different spots.
Brim player though?
B
Well, that's
main,
why
you
I
don't
said
really
our
wanna
roles
op
would be fucking
because
weird.
Bang is teleporting past the line right at the start of the round.
I mean,
try doing something aggressive in mid.
yeah, I don't know. He would probably be on the breach.
Holding it down, don't just leave it
On
allow players.
Fracture.
Waiting out the initial.
I would assume.
Tilt.
Jazene's actually picked up a more passive angle over towards B main, so not as worried about Bang teleporting past the first angle, and just hoping that people will walk into him late.
Snap thrown as well. Doesn't really signify too much. Sen have been doing this as part of their protocols here, but there is a bit more of a follow-up now. Dimensional drift in the hands of Zekin. He's going to be clearing away. Pinpoint accuracy, pointing out multitudes of these players here. Near sighted up. That's going to be the rolling fund, and it cuts up most of the side in return. Response instantaneously from him.
Nice sack.
Isolated out on an island there. Not too much chances for him. Makawazine almost just going down from a bit of the stray damage and spam in the midst of it. Still that heaven smoke fading away. There's chances to be a fight to be taken. Bancada offers himself up to the podium.
All missiles away.
Can't quite finish it off though here. Still 3 left to stand and just
Wow,
a bit of spam
holy
through the
shit.
pit. It's all
We're
laid
actually
down.
playing phenomenally.
Preemptive plans by Sentinels.
Practice
always
been
just
fucking
feeling like they're
working
one step
out.
ahead.
Anytime the ults are online, Sen look gorgeous in terms of their execution. And you asked the question earlier today, Brent, what version of Sen are we going to see on that stage coming up against Loud? And I think this is a damn good version.
It is.
Save again? Yeah, they have
so
to.
far. The
I
first
mean,
10
they have to
rounds
save the
been
op.
Orchestrated well. Like one slip
They're
up
using
with a
Breachy Soul with
Pancada
Yoda
ace
perfectly,
and one
yeah.
slip up
I
where the
mean,
macro didn't
dude, there's
quite
just
work,
so
but
many
otherwise,
abilities on your screen
really
that
well
it's like
put together
impossible to
rounds
hold
that have been
against
in
it.
control from beginning to end.
Bro, Teo Breach is already really hard to
Navigating
deal
around
with,
the
and then add
operator
another
pretty
set of
nicely.
flashes, and
Setting
it's
up
fucking
second
cooked.
for some big entries and utilizing ults pretty brilliantly.
Still trying to take this op out of his hands. It might be in Sen's best interest, honestly, to let him keep it, to be honest. Winning rounds out just from Loud not opting to play these retakes with the operator in hand. Obviously having to get into that spot in the first place.
And it does become slightly more difficult. Sen are not going to have any massive ultimates now, probably for the rest of the half. They might get John's online. So Loud might have an opportunity here, but look at the dodge on the Rolling Thunder. Zekin completely positioning himself, knowing that both breaches are going to exchange those ultimates, and he's going to have an opportunity to fight. The paranoia got thrown in for him to try to take the first engagement. Then the Rolling Thunder afterwards.
Damn.
Sentinels just look so nice in these.
2 controllers and no Sentinels on split is insane. It's pretty common nowadays, right? Like, wait, what are we running? Because you run double. Wait, don't we have the same comp as them? Except just Yoru instead of Jet? Isn't it the same shit? Because, like, honestly, the reason why people don't play, like, Senti on this map is, for an example, like, Cypher is really, really good. But Teo, legit, if you think about it in a way, like, okay, Teo has double rockets, right? But you can think of the double rockets as double shock darts. They will break any trip that you, like, place the rockets on. So, like, if you're playing against a Cypher, you can default break util with the rockets as if they're shock darts. That's why people stop playing Sentinels on, like, certain maps like this where, like, Teo's, like, really, really prevalent, where it's like 100% chance you're gonna see a Teo. Because what's the point of, like, playing a Senti just for your shit to break all the time? And especially, like, this is also a really popular Raze map. Like, I mean, Yoru kind of fucks over trips as well because he can trigger a wall, he can trigger trips.
Well at the beginning from them. We'll see if they opt into just the fault line early on. Sen are going to be playing slow. Not willing to be caught by it early on.
Yeah, they're definitely expecting a big stun, salvo, aftershock. They were worried that Loud was pulling out a set play there.
Locating targets.
Drone in the hands.
Wait,
of
Yoda
John.
trips Vice Wall? Yep, with the clone.
With clearance. It's not thrown into your face.
That's why it's like a
Yeah,
direct
sounds
counter.
about
He's
maybe
like one of the
too
best.
early, but
Like another big reason why it's
to make ramp control once
like I
more.
mean, other than the fact that people are finally discovering that this character is broken OP, is oh my god.
Oh, well, Lucio is just right in front of his own wall as well, sidestepping.
Is also
Alongside
because
Zekin,
Vice
doing
is
a bit of a
played so
dance.
much now, and he's like the only
Scout
character
is having control,
that
lots of
can
power
actually
there.
consistently
Sweep
bait out
clear
Vice's
onto the one
util.
side as well, give a bit more peace of mind and dropping down to hell. This is Lucio just trying to support as well, offloading with the bullets from on high, down low. Quick exchange.
I kind of
here.
fuck with the
Sentinels
Sage trying to
are being
descomp.
squeezed.
I actually like it the most. That's probably my favorite comp.
Coverage into the fire, but John QT now last alive, left alone into this spot here, into the 1v3 that he's made.
Bro, there's no way he
himself.
wins this.
35 seconds left into the round.
There's no way.
Teammates pinging out Lucio. Made a footstep.
But he has
towards
rockets.
Screens.
He has stun and
Now,
rockets.
on all fronts except vents. 25 seconds. If he had to go B, it would be right now. Otherwise, he's got to brute force his way through Lucio and 2Es on site.
Yeah. 17 seconds left.
Bro, there's no way.
6 bullets.
There's literally no
Not
way
making
he wins
sound
this.
whatsoever with the
No, it's
reload
impossible.
Here. Your chances of winning the round essentially naught at
10
this point.
seconds left.
Spotted out. 8 seconds left. You'd have to get a bit of a move on. There's 2 players waiting
Wow.
to receive. So Loud do find themselves a bit of a round here. They've stunted the momentum.
What
ever
maps
so
is Clove
slightly.
played on? I'm
Yeah, that was a
new
great
here.
round from
A
Lucio.
lot of people play
He pulled
Clove on
his way
Lotus.
over from mid. He wasn't worried about mid at all. Decided to hard fight and took down Zekin right at the beginning. Any round where Zekin has fallen early on, trying to get a bit of a heaven control, Loud have ended up coming out better on the back end of that.
Yeah.
They really need Zekin to be staying alive for these. And Lucio was floating around. He had so much freedom in these defensive positions there. Because 2Es and Kawanzin were hard anchoring towards site.
Vice played a lot.
Sentinels
Vice has
maybe
played a lot.
realizing that Lucio was getting
Yeah, Vice will probably be played next map for sure.
2-3 there, having a walkabout in the mid round, so now they're going back over to mid.
This is disrespect from him. He's been playing it passive over towards B, but this is far more aggro. Control of B main, pretty critical at that as well.
Wow, what a
Pressure and applying
fucking
it
play.
hard onto Pancard. He's going to be dropping and falling here. A quick peek just from the shoulder. Gives the acknowledgement here for Sentinels. They realize now, okay, there's an operator in play. So regaining that mid control. Armageddon's going to be forced out. There's a slight gap in through the back of the side. The
Paranoia
Fidgezy
B main
is
as
gonna
well.
be pushed forwards as a result. And the rate, it's going to be that level of awareness. Still trying to make a go of things. Laying claim down over towards the side. A wide face will not be helping out in the rate here, but site control given up, but they don't have B main. That's held down by Digizine. Smoke into your face as well.
Oh, nice bang.
Bangs way ahead of it.
I
Inserted
think
themselves, dominated that
they
angle
might
nice
think
and early,
Bang
and
is
brings it
stuck
back
B
down to that
main.
2v2.
So if Bang gets tucked close underneath and Zach gets spotted, they may not clear out Bang.
Xena 2 is
If Zach takes first contact here, it's actually perfect.
God knows how many years at this point.
They should think Bang is back pillar.
Second, quick
Oh.
peek, 26 health onto Bang. That was a risky maneuver, but he gets the information for Second to work off of salvos. Off and around to the side here. Stun,
Goodbye, Zach.
ricocheting. Needs to land that shot, but slowed down entirely here. And
Wow.
Bang's position, noted from earlier. So that quick cleanup here from Loud. Good dissecting.
I feel like there's more variation
into their
in
retake. They bring it
teams
up to
of
5, 7
our
to
terms of
5.
aging competition
Nothing's gone
nowadays.
bad.
No, it's a big recovery
I would
in
say
the
so,
final
yeah.
couple rounds there from Loud. As soon
There's
as
the
Sentinels
one
on
consistent thing
cycle
is Teo
disappeared,
Breach on like a lot of
Loud
maps,
had
but
these final two.
other than that, it's been
Even with the
pretty
Teo online
consistent.
actually from John, they just couldn't
Or like
get
it's
the rate
been,
into position.
it
DG
depends.
locked down B
Like I
main.
think you can play whatever duelist.
I thought Bang might have
and
done
it
it
works.
with that reposition back into spawn. But Kawanzin comes online in the final round of the half, going from 2 kills
can
to
you use?
5
I use
kills.
DSLR camera.
Makes all the difference.
7-5?
We've got a hell of a map so far as well. We'll see if it just
Damn.
keeps going with this kind of momentum after this.
I mean, I will say like, what is it? I do think I've seen like more Yoryus now. Like I think he's probably the most popular character as of late. Who else has been popular? I mean, Jet's always been popular. I've been seeing some Waylays. Like I definitely think the Waylay experimentation, especially into Teo Breach comps, I think is really strong. How many teams can qualify for this Masters? Is it 2 or 3? I would assume it's 3. Why are they increasing Yoda picks this year? Is what changed from last year. The character is still the exact same. It's just everyone is so scared to like try shit. I feel like teams are like, no one wants to experiment because it's like too risky, some would say. And it takes another team to innovate so everyone can copy it. Like, I don't know if there's any teams that like are on like a very like what's the word? Like experimental or like trying to like in my opinion, I think in Valorant the way to be the best team is to stay not up to date on the meta, but trying to push the meta and like evolve it. I think that's like how you become like the best. If you can catch on to the meta before people and play it first, like people are not going to know how to play against it. And then it only perfect use to experiment a lot. Yeah. Like there's not really teams that innovate. Like everyone just plays like boring ass, like same compositions that other teams play. Like there's nothing like unique that people make. Like the only team that I saw like make like truly unique compositions is like Paper X. But like some of it's like overcooked in my opinion.
He can potentially have even more impact. He's often going to be playing over towards A, classic Viper role. Sentinels stacking the A side of the map, leaving B completely open. Really hard read.
Yeah, quick dash as well. And wow, Snakebyte's not going to be saving you from that spot.
And now look at Paper X. Yeah.
Perfect. Through into
I mean,
heaven.
it's just how the game has evolved. This meta would probably be the worst meta because you have to play Tail Breach.
Preemptive.
And they're not really a utility-based team. This is the most utility-based meta we've ever had.
And walking straight back into it, reloads a herd, and this is going to be a bloodbath. Straight into the blender that's occurring, right click in your face. No anticipation for it, aftershock
wow,
as well.
Zach, nice.
Slight miss onto the corner, hopping straight over, and it's 3-3 at a moment's notice.
How are they still alive in that spot? Zekan on 2 HP, and somehow Sentinels have defended B heaven. Loud, regroup, go back over to B main. Surely this avenue is not going to be as heavily defended. They've already used so
KC
much
does.
of that
KC is the first team that I saw that like
on
ran Yoru on like a lot of maps that other teams did not.
Just walk out
They were like one of the first teams to like innovate, and I saw like they had like astral ult plays with TP like Yoru TP in like a corner so they don't hear it. So like stuff like that was like really cool to see. And then everyone just fucking copies it.
How deep these loud players
No
could
one
go.
wants to innovate.
Look at Cowanzine all the way
They see it get done, they see it having success, and they're like, oh shit, let's take it.
Or if they're all playing some kind of passive setup. Really, really tough to retake.
Cowanzine shows presence. Potentially a bit of a bait and switch as well, but it's Albert's right.
Oh wow.
And with the footsteps, okay. Lots of targets there for Lucio to potentially take care of.
Oh wow.
Cowanzine just not anticipating. The Bang was just hanging back.
Pancada, clutch.
Be that extra element into the play. Now it's planned for Pancada off to the side here. Smoke in his hand, but the fault line is going to be causing a bit of delay in a tap. Not quite a tap, it's a full stick at this point. It needs to be that coverage and defense in order.
Oh my god.
Let's bang the press.
Nice. Holy shit, I can't believe we won that pistol. It's actually fucking wild.
Pistol round post plant that should have had so much danger to it. Loud even going for the jiggle, the bait play. It was a nice idea to set up as well, that punish onto Zelsis. We've seen a lot of teams go for it. But I can't believe they were actually able to win that one. Lucio looked like he was set up perfectly.
Yeah.
But he had narrate Zekan in his face, too much to deal with. And ends up going down.
I mean, Taro counters both Sky and Sova, counters Cypher, like nothing that can prepare it, yeah. The character is definitely a one of its kind. You know how Chamber like overwhelmingly like took over the Sentinel role where no other Sentinels were viable? I think Teo did a somewhat similar thing. It's just power creep. That's all it is. He just power creeped the fuck out of the initiator role.
They don't want to give up that gun. Instead, the site is taken up by Loud.
And they know that they're going to try to defend this weapon. And so look at how much space Lucio gets immediately in screens.
Yeah, push all the way back and through in to the side. Zekan taking a few stray shots here. Heaven control is going to be given up as well. Bullets straight through the box as well. He's just trying to maneuver away and around from that wall somehow. Still gets John in the mix. Zekan still hanging back, still provides that supportive element. Just missing the timing onto the corner. Zelsis can't quite lay claim to that kill. 2v3 though still. Somehow.
Yeah, it's funny how you never see Gecko anymore.
Just from that stray shot. It's a bit of a gambit from Zelsis. He knows where the last is. Eager to sniff them out.
Getting Sentinels in these retake positions. It's something that's been their bread and butter for years at this point. Loud are going to find it difficult, even with the rifles, even with the ultimates, are closing out rounds like this. I respect what Lucio was going for there, taking all of that space, really intelligent, getting back up behind his own Viper wall in A Heaven too. He had chances for chaos, and a bit of damage was done. Sen, not with the greatest buy for this bonus round. 2 Bulldogs and an Outlaw to work with, and nobody on light armor on the other side. So this, if any round was a slam dunk for Loud, it would have to be this one.
Slow at the beginning, you can tell. Both of these teams are pretty familiar now at this point with the Breach Teo business. Got to wait it out.
They're pretty calm today? No, yeah, they're playing really well.
Now you go for the re-clear. John's going to be instantly breaking that one, but a fault line off of just a connection there. Rebounds.
Oh my god.
Can't survive. Stun just not quite connecting there into that point. It's good by Loud, and now looking to speed this one up. There's a cloud burst into your face, but still going to get access into the side.
Holy shit. Wait, did he tag him? No, he didn't. I'm surprised.
You can get a cheeky pick off. Doubled up. That's unorthodox here from Loud in terms of the hold. And peeking out through the smoke. There was no play for Zelsis there. He heard the plant going down and was hoping that he could take that timing.
Can Narrate recover the rifle? Because Zelsis just kind of ran in there with the Bulldog. Narrate would love to have that one back. And Luxio invents, playing as that backstab at all times,
yeah,
if they need it.
Policy, isn't he? And yeah, well, just about sniffed out here, but Bang wasn't ready for it. At this point, it is a sealed up round for Loud.
Yeah, very clean. Exactly what they were looking for, exactly what they needed.
Sentinels still going to be making it nice and awkward, or at least
oh, good. That was just a bonus for us.
Flawless. Everybody surviving from Loud.
And you know what? Both of the times where we've seen Loud be able to accelerate really heavily and get a pick early on, it's been off the back of Tui's utility. There's that breach util that allows DG to run up ramp. We saw it on the pistol round as well, where the stun caught onto Zelsis in B Heaven. Allowed DG to dash up mid. So they've got some set game plans with Tui's breach. And he's holding the stun right now to see if anybody's wanting to contest B main. So if Bang wanted to fight for that one, Tui's would have the stun out and DG would be ready to fight.
Onto the pillar, it's Bang. He's hearing the noise as well, so he's going to lay down that smoke. Looks like it's slightly to the one side.
Who's Loud's IGL now? Pancata.
I'm not too sure.
There is, yeah. It's on top of the box, so it creates like a weird one-way with a
from what I've heard around the street.
The dirty little smoke.
What character do you think would be like a wild card in VCT?
Just in response to the forwards, it's meant to slow down.
Yoru or ISO? One of the two.
I'm sure that they can't. Playing too much space up towards mid. It's not going to stop them though for now. It's going to be John who puts a stop to them if he hears this one dropping down silent as it goes. But just betrayed, just by the foot, but too many tangos. Okay, we're going to go for it anyways. The salvos to try and force the issue and push all the way into your face. The rate. Bit of spam, side by side, shoulder to shoulder with the IGL. Good clearance there with a drone out to the side. Gets the acknowledgement, they know that there's players, and Loud are trying to at least make an attempt.
Second's anchor position on
Does
site.
Zach have a
so
flash?
Oh
shit, he does. He has clone as well.
Just that, I mean, it's an anchor smoke that's being laid down for him, and that's beautiful. Still flashed up into the moment. Gonna deal with this one, and running
One shoot.
up. It's exactly what he needed. Still
oh yeah, Zach. Oh yeah, Zach. Oh yeah, Zach.
And in full control
he feeling that. He feeling that.
It's such a great defensive protocol to go for. We see a lot of teams that run the Yoru on this map fall back into similar positions. I mean, my head's just full of E2 doing it for T1. But fighting early over that A main angle and then dropping back off it, not getting caught by the lurk. And there are just so many different things that you could do as Yoru in that position. Throw your clone out to one side, flash it up over the top, have a smoke thrown for you on site and flash through it. It's just a beautiful spot for Zekken to have max impact and players initiators in.
See the dimensional drift. This is used very early on by Zekken.
With the paranoia, does Luxio get caught?
Yeah. And he realizes it. I think the Zekken knows that the timing's missed ever so slightly. Now the gatecrasher on the upper side of the map, so...
Yeah, that might have been a crazy one where the idea was actually to catch Pancada with a fault line, maybe? They might have been going for a multi-layer thing there, but in the end, just a bit of a waste of the ult.
Interesting enough idea for it. The salvos. Okay, bit of chip damage onto the Jazine.
Would you rather win an eco round or a flawless round on your bonus? Flawless round on your bonus.
They don't have any map control. Instead, just
because then they're forced to eco, and then you start building a crazy economy.
They do enjoy returning to Luxio's positions at about the minute mark. John if he feels like he needs more information, may end up
Winning your bonus is literally the best way to snowball based on economy and ults.
As well, and just as the smoke blooms into the face of Bang, won't deny him that kill. Kawazine dropped into the moment. 38 seconds left. TP up to the top and to the high ground. It needs to be a plant in order to use. Gonna oblige, help out the team with that one. Getting ourselves into the post plan. This is full heaven control here for Sentinels. Loud very much trapped out onto the site. Lucio realizes the importance. Needs to hold down to main control. Is basically the only thing stopping this team from getting in. And second!
Zach TP'd into the corner. Holy fuck. I think he TP'd into the mollies. Oh my god. Wait, I need to see how he got there. He TP'd, right?
Hammered in to Loud over and
I think they mollied map, and then they also mollied screen.
I mean, you normally see a play like that if you have the Yoru Ultimate, if you have an
Wait, is it screen or no? The slant.
So at least you have a little safe pocket to be able to get
and
inside
map.
of. That's so bold for Zekken to go for that. Take a look at it here again on the replay. I mean, there's Bang catching the first.
Yep, that's what he did.
Teleport that he went for all the way into the back lines and comboed with the paranoia.
Bro, that was fucking nice.
Just had tons of free opportunities there on the site. What a
very
oh my
interesting
god.
way to take the retake.
Yeah. Senna got so
His
many ideas.
Fist bump Cubert.
Maybe Cubert cut that one up.
Out of struggling at this point though. Grasping at straws.
Breach ults on both sides. Narrate just holding the fault line. Jiggling with Zekken.
Did he spot that one? Just with the shoulders.
I think Zach's on.
Each other, but okay, getting that information. Zekken.
Some scary games, Zach.
I was going to say overstaying is welcome, but with the way and the form that he's in, looking to try and take that challenge.
Narrate's really been trying to help Zelsis in mid, knowing that Zelsis is going to be a focal point.
Zekken's not moving.
I mean, neither's Lucio, though. They're both just scrapping with each other over on this A side, but Lucio's called in reinforcements.
And he's just wandering around in through mid here. There's going to be that double face off the flash.
Zach has 2 flashes.
Appreciating the threat. Makes a bit of a move backwards now, holding his ground and holding it down indeed. Stalwart defender with some util to help him out. Lining up these players.
Oh my god.
Bullets for the job really at hand still. The rest of Sentinels happy to step straight back into the fight once more. Filling in the gaps, and that's an incredibly difficult ask now. 2Es into a 1v2. ISOs, the one, Guardian in hand.
Whoa.
Position noted.
Oh my god.
Steady hand would have suited him there, but it's Zelsis who shuts him down.
Oh, we got the first bullet vendor glitch? Wait, what is that? What glitch is that?
Really important 1v1 to close the door there on what would have been a fabulous clutch from 2Es. In a difficult spot today. Nobody would blame him for being bottom of the scoreboard, not able to find his value. Coming back in off the bench.
No, I'm playing first bullet accuracy just sometimes on the vandal. Oh, it's 100% ass.
But he's still finding his opportunities, at least, in some of these spots. And it's a 12-6 scoreline, but plenty of these rounds have actually been fairly winnable for Loud.
All I'm saying is 2-0, 2-0.
The quality, the form.
Send solid on Lotus too.
Zelsis rips ult at the very beginning of the round. Has help from Zekken and Narrate with the fault line if there was any early pressure, and now both of those players can go and help elsewhere on the map. And it looks like A is the area that Loud are going to hammer again.
They're just trying to regain a bit of control
some damage.
Up towards ramp. But it's landing.
So do Sen qualify after this win? Yes.
There is a chance, actually, that Lucio makes the play in B main. So keep that in the back of your head throughout all of this, because Bang is over there just trying to control this. But that Viper's Orb is really tough to get information around. So it forces Bang to try to play forwards and take the fight. But we kind of saw Lucio scrapping with Zekken in the prior round, and it never quite resulted in the opening pick that Loud were hoping for.
Cover going out.
You're going to be going into the A side. You're going to be meeting again Zekken. He's tucked to the corner. Tight is the angle.
I'm looking for Zach.
Doubled up with a cloud burst, obfuscating where he was moving and hiding into. Loud get themselves the site. Plan needs to go down as the next stage.
Plan needs to go down, and I think 2Es needs to use this ult aggressively. You can't allow Sentinels to just go for their classic retake protocols.
Yeah, full heavy control all out through screens. 2Es is thinking about it. He's got a fault line for the first wave.
Oh, they're going to ult push this too?
This exchange, and he's just cycling. Mouse through all sorts of.
They're going to ult screen. They're going to ult screen.
Sweeps.
Boom.
He's going to be potentially catching a bit of friendly fire onto Digizine, but I think he sidesteps.
Wait, Bang?
Bang an attempt to TP past it. It was cheeky.
I don't know if they can win this right now.
Now into
It's too much util. Just save it. Or no, actually kill them. Killing them is better. Their econ is fucked.
So much util still kept in the back pocket.
Oh yeah, that's what they're doing.
That's one of the problems with Sentinels playing offsite, playing the retake so often.
Time is ticking.
It's over at this point.
Oh, that was worth it. That's worth it.
But that wasn't the objective. There was much damage as possible with the Loud. They don't have that loser's bonus as well to fall back on.
No, they get 3,000. They get the plant money. They get, you know, a bit of money for getting a couple of kills as well. There's that point that I was talking about over towards B, where Bang picked up Luke. But I think Sen have got to start realizing.
I wonder what the Phantom is like online. You must try with that shit. Oh, the Phantom is nice online.
The site, they're trying to do it with as little as possible. But I mean, the weaponry is as little as possible.
Zekken knows it. He's immediately purchased the Outlaw.
Yeah, dude, look at.
There's only one player with full armor. That's Cowanzine.
Look at Loud's fucking economy, and then Zach bought an Outlaw. Bro, he literally has a double shot op against 4 out of 5 players.
He's going to be working with.
And they're running Phantoms too. Holy shit, they're so smart.
Catches the contact as well, gets a bit of information.
This is beautiful.
Tries to accelerate and pick
this is actually beautiful. The Phantoms against no head armor, you'll one hit them at any range, and the Outlaw you're gonna one hit the body. The only person that has full armor is Cowanzine.
There's no tag, or actually, I tell a lie. Was a tag up onto the side here. Zelsis' position is known. TenZ's going full speed ahead as an Armageddon as well. It's meant to clear the way here from Sen. Gives him peace of mind, potentially to reclear back into mid as well, deny that space.
Zach will one hit Lucio right here.
Lucio would die in one shot here. It's only Cowanzine that has the full
armor. He's gonna peek the angle.
Well when the wall goes up.
Is he?
Lucio sending it flying overhead.
DGZen's also a one hit.
Oh,
he whiffed.
Just barely a peek.
He whiffed.
The TP back.
Didn't catch that DGZen was also in this.
The question is, do you want to go towards the Outlaw or away from the Outlaw?
Still getting called over to help anyway.
Oh, playmaker into that spot here. This is Loud. Doing anything.
And they're walking mail.
30 seconds left.
Trying to find a path to victory.
This is all a fake, by the way.
Forwards, a fake, and making moves. Bang, bang. Hold up. Does not anticipate that there's more players waiting for.
Holy
shit! All over the place in the end.
What a fucking round from Loud.
One more round to stay alive.
It was almost an entirely unnecessary fake there. If Loud had just gone with the rest of the pack, I think they would have won no matter where they ended. Because both of these kills came down instantly. We saw
that's what happened.
Fighting onto Chonkyuri, but that was the pick on the other side too. Luke with the Guardian picks up Zekken, who was just going for a re-peek of elbow. I think it was a great read on the round from Zekken. The Outlaw was the right purchase. The fight over towards
Would you like to learn another language? I'm learning Japanese at the moment. A little timeout. Pushing for info equal troll. Bro, if Zach got that kill on the A-man guy, I think that's GG right there. I'm pretty sure that would have won the round. Because that was the Viper, and then they don't have the wall pressure towards A. Zach could weak side A with Outlaw, get another pick if they tried going to him, and they could stack towards the B side. Agree? So, yeah.
Drift to work with.
There we go.
Loud have been pretty cautious on their attack side, though.
Are they forcing this up?
They've been jumping into
I think they are.
Unsure opportunities too early on in the round. Luxio's just been controlling an avenue of the map and then maybe starting to do something later on.
That is a very interesting language. Yeah, I mean, trying to convert English, like English to that and back is like the grammar is complete opposite. So it completely, if I'm trying to translate, it fucks with my brain.
We'll see it.
Oh, the dink. Oh, DGZen dead.
Well, why not? They throw it into the mix.
What a fucking trap!
And I think the damage done there from Bang was actually necessary to get the kill onto DGZen.
Zach just TP'd away and he saw it!
Good information. You've just seen him teleport away, and you know now that this lurk up towards A ramp is totally free.
Bro, Zach is always weak side on a certain part of the map. Always.
Celsius trying to maneuver past the orb just before he goes down. King Shorty!
Oh.
Okay, and there's a follow-up.
Oh, that's brutal.
Rifle fire.
On a more important round, that might be worthy of a death slam.
Because they know the Filipino boy can hold it down. Actually, they know he knows ball.
Get a bit of mid-round
if he knows ball, If he's a hooper, he can hold it down.
What Loud are up to onto a round like this. That space that Luxio gained prior just by taking that timing. Loud can now set up for the hit.
Right there. Could definitely still be a second round here to close the map.
Holding tight to the corner here. Still got the Guardian into his hands. Clone is going to be active now.
Oh, he hit the CP away.
Crash all the way back out.
Oh, they didn't get out.
Expended into the moment, and Luxio still holding it down over towards heaven. Gives up a lot of the space here, but he's just wide, and he's actually given up his life as a result of it here.
It's a 3-on-3. Kawanzin has ulti though, and I'm pretty sure he has rockets in like 15 seconds, 20 seconds, I believe.
Disrespected it.
Okay.
Oh no, I don't think Sen win this round. They have too much shit for the post plant.
It's going to be a thorn in the side of Sentinels if they want to try and play this retake effectively. So Zekin already realizes it. Himself going for potential with a re-clear.
Unless Zach gets his kill.
Has revealed himself. And
Nope.
to the side, Guardian's just not the weapon at hand to try and take that duel.
And John definitely wants to save
I appreciate it, Shorty. Appreciate the 3.
450 credits in this round. So he's got to keep this rifle online. Took a bit of a half-committed approach to the retake, but I think he would have sent it if Zekin had got that kill.
His game started there? What the fuck? I know.
Loud though, they're pulling the gap. Yeah. Half the chances now remaining for Sentinels. Only 3 to close this one.
We get nervous? Don't get nervous. We're chilling.
This is a really nice trap play, B main. Gotta give him credit for that. It's Luxio again that I've got to give even more credit to on the attack side, because the way that he just takes space as soon as he realizes it's open to him, without even ever getting punished. You never see him walk too aggressively and step over the line. Now, John is going to buy armor here, isn't he? Yeah. Okay,
Are the PCs in VCT good at all? For Americas, I can vouch that they're good.
This is one of the big rounds, the big chances for Sen to close.
Oh, Bang's going to be feeling the heat soon enough. Stray bullets and spot.
Wow.
Has been dropped.
Wait, we're going to win the map like that? That's actually fucking insane. If Bang right now pulls out his paranoia.
Is that going to be the impetus? The turning.
Oh.
On the round they get send this map. We'll see.
What specs were the America's PC? Good. I don't know what the specs were, but they were good. I think the best thing, though, about the America's venue is the monitors. I think the monitors carry it. Because the monitors are Zowie monitors.
Zelts is pushed away from his spot.
The monitors that are used internationally are the fucking HyperX ones.
There's at least
Bro, those ones are so bad.
Main, but you don't know if there's still friends stuck around with him. Zekin's doing what he can to hold down the entirety of the A side of the map on his own here. John Cutie just making the gamble, it's going to be a re-hit, and he is right.
Yeah, the bodies are in the right place here for Sentinels to try and shore up the defenses. Push back this approach. It's all contact plays up to now. Loud.
Walk out from Luke.
Trying not to make any noise. Luke is all the way out. And wide with the heads. Just peeking out to the side here. There is that return of the fire out towards the back of the side. Show demonic in the moment. Someone single-handedly trying to shut this one all the way down. Just backpedaling.
Wait, actually, it might be kind of scary now.
Under that angle, Salvos lay it down. An attempted delay here, but a Survivor's Pit that's offloaded as well, and that's a dimensional drift to try and exit out through the back. Bit of spam onto the corner.
Spike planted.
John needs to be careful though with that decay damage. 2v3 pit at play, so a bit of RNG, I think. Spam is going to be the name of the game.
Oh my god.
Sentinels have already laid
if they get spams, RNG?
Out towards the back.
RNG?
Position. Crouched up. He's got a haircut, but
oh,
with that one.
Just one bullet.
Bullets towards the back of the side, but still, as long as the pit is up.
One bullet is all it takes.
The round should be locked up entirely. Good awareness.
Wait, dude, Lucio is fucking owning.
Into this roster when there was little hope for the more.
Last player standing.
It's a string of rounds now that realistically have been put together purely just from Lucio himself.
Yeah, he's been fabulous. He does it again here in this round, doesn't he? He's been going for a combination of A-lurk setups, B-lurk setups, and this round just walks it out. His team were in full control of B Heaven, so he was never worried about that angle. And he gets into such a deep position and kills both of the anchor players on B. Then sets up a pit. This whole round is him. He's got to 20 kills, caught up with Zekin. Top of the scoreboard.
Damn, bro.
And he continues. But he put up over a kill per round in his debut. One of the greatest debuts, because also the impact that he's
They just building Sens.
It's not just, you know, getting random anti-eco kills here and there. He's so pivotal to the way that they're playing these attack sides and offering them options. And he's just doing it again. Showcasing that it's not a fluke. He's ready for tier 1. But it is going to be utterly bitter if he puts up this kind of performance and Sen come out with a win anyway. Because once more, we've got to address the fact, even though Loud have won 4 in a round, 4 in a row, sorry. There's still 2 more opportunities for Sentinels to just close this out.
Yeah.
They're not even on an eco yet. Next round, round 24, is going to be desperation for Sentinels. Their economy's going to be broken. Although potentially they might have a breach ultimate to work with, but we could say that about both of the teams. They're starting to get pretty close to that. Could see some crazy post-plant situations where they get that online.
Yeah.
But Loud, can they dig deep?
Who is the guy behind Kaplan in the room? That is assistant coach. What other hairstyle do you think would fit you? I have no clue. I actually have no clue what hairstyle would fit me.
2 more chances. Bottom of the barrel is being scraped in terms of the purchase. Very much almost all or nothing. You can see phone line held out.
Another trap right
Matthews,
here?
I think is waiting. One way as well. The setup feels familiar, but here's a flash play and a peek, and that was dodged entirely. Not sure what happened to the flash. Maybe we got 8 by the wall. Bit of the geometry. Armageddon to try and set this one up already. Narrates the slightest of off angles, and the TP forwards into the cloud burst. Needs to be careful. Util out into his hands.
What the fuck is happening?
Lay it down, hopping around into the corner. Stun.
What is happening?
At least, but still it's traded out instantaneously.
Bang?
But bang from behind.
Bang!
Trying to do more. Rips away.
Bang!
Make it 3. And will he grab the 4th?
Bang! Oh my god! Holy shit! We win like that?
Bang! What a beast! Where did he pull that one from?
See,
Ominal.
by the way, chat, do you do that on the Vandal or do you get spammed back perfectly and die instantly? This is why I'm telling you, the Phantom just fucking clears. It clears so hard. Holy shit, bro. He actually just a hero round fucking saved that. All right, I'm gonna go back to the testing out the low sense again. Now that my arm has had time to rest. It'll be OT if not for Bank. Yeah, no, that play was actually pivotal. The fact that he got fucking 4, holy shit. Also, how did he flank that fast? Bro, he was there in record speed. Oh yeah, I moved my chair up. I want to try the really low sense with my chair moved up, where if you move up your chair, it basically puts less tension on your forearms. It makes it easier for you to move your arm. You like when your chair is up and your arms are like lower, it makes it easier to use your arm. When your chair is higher and your desk is more like there's more pressure right here, it makes you more of a wrist aimer. So I wanted to see like how it felt if I was playing up here with this low sense. That's so loud. Oh, that might be the play. That actually might be the play. It might be it. I can kind of feel it. Marshall. Well, I mean, I wouldn't suggest like sniping on these sensitivities. With my wrist higher up, or with my arm higher up though, I can definitely feel the sense of being a lot easier to use than it was previously. Second map is going to be Lotus, which like, I think both teams are decent at it. I'll try the sheriff again. This shit's like, bro, it's like, oh, it's so hard. So I'm just not used to like a lot of I'm not used to being able to like turn. Like, can you even actually, maybe you can't turn from flashes. How the fuck would you turn from a flash? If a flash gets thrown in front of you, like, that's still in my FOV, I think. I'm pretty sure it's still in my FOV. Try to dodge flash with Phoenix, bro. I don't even think I could. Let me see. Actually, oh, it's possible. It is possible, actually. You don't need to like fully turn 180. You just have to like I'm thinking about like if a flash popped in front of me, like for example, could I react to a Vice flash? Alright, well this is like kind of hard because I see it right now, but like, oh yeah, you can actually. Never mind. You can. I didn't think it was possible for a second, but it is possible. It just uses a lot of fucking arm motion. Like an immense amount of arm motion.
Retrieving flash.
Okay. I actually... After moving my shit up a bit, so like I can use arm aim more freely, I can see how someone plays on a census low. I can definitely see how it's possible. It's just really tiring. Like for a BO5 or BO3, I feel like you'll get like exhausted. Unless you drink like an ungodly amount of Red Bulls, bro, your arm is going to be so sore. Is that gonna be Neon or Raise on Lotus? I mean, I guess we'll find out. we will find out. Wait, I wonder how much more easier it would be with Phantom. I'm actually curious because the bullets on the Phantom go like more straight, so you can like what is it called? You can actually like properly spray. Oh my god, you can like spray at people better. I kind of want to try spray transferring. I'm gonna try spray transferring. Let's try that. Oh wait, oops. Oh, it just went into the... So they're literally spawning next to each other. Holy shit, bro. Are you always moving sideways to make it harder or make it more realistic? I always do it to make it more realistic. Because if I like, bro, like if you want to get like a high score on this, you could easily just like let go of your keyboard and just move your mouse. But then you're not adding into like the actual elements of like what makes it hard when you're actually like shooting and stuff. So like if I'm just like doing like, obviously I'm fucking whiffing right now because I'm talking, but it does make it like easier because you'd only have to focus on this. Whereas if I'm moving, that's kind of like someone just appeared around the corner while I was moving, so it like helps me like stop better. So that's why I always move when I do this. Map 2 is up. Almost. It's almost there. I'll do one more thing. I'm just gonna crouch and not move. Oops. Tequila or vodka? Tequila all the way. I'm ready. I'm actually ready for the next one. All right. I'm waiting for the music to stop and then I can heal W all the way. Yeah, vodka's nasty. Oh my god, excuse me. But yeah, vodka's some nasty. So, chat, I am leaving for Japan on the 14th, I believe, or something like that. I think it was the 14th. So, I won't actually be streaming during the launch of the mouse, but I'm going to be streaming when I get to Japan after the launch. Because I'm getting my account transferred there. I'm going to try to get it high rank, and then I'm going to try to play with some other APAC players. I think it's gotta be for the 3 months, but it should climb relatively quick because of my MMR. Are you pressing the opposite key or just letting go? I was just letting go. Apex stream gonna be fun? Yeah, it definitely will be fun. Let's see what composition they're running. I expected same shit. Loud are probably running the same thing, honestly, like Teo Breach. I would assume so. You're looking sleepy? I've been awake for a while. Like how long has the stream been live for? 8 hours? I've definitely been alive for a bit.
Because Lotus on the side does offer so many opportunities to push and pull the defense and have a really big performance.
Why are you transferring your account? Because I'm gonna be there for like 3 weeks.
That kind of a game. Is he gonna be able to get benefits from other people, like Luke Shaw on the lurk, like DJZ on the entry, to make his job a little easier?
I would have been there for longer, but I have an obligation to attend to like early May.
No, I mean the comps themselves as well that these two teams are playing, quite similar in terms of how they're set up, but there's one critical difference, honestly. It's Luke Shaw on the Vice. So in terms of lurking opportunities, it's not going to have like a Viper Water work around, for example.
But also, if you play, once the sides swap, if you play the Vice more as a lurking role, you're missing out on some of the value from the Thorns. Yeah. Because the Thorns should be really good at stopping Sentinels from Flood retaking.
Okay.
But pause that
Breach tail, breach tail, breach tail, breach tail, I agree. It's always fucking breach tail.
Out into the open. This is a trap play out through B main. Now Senna all grouped up though. In through C, walls up as well. There's no slowing down from this one. Looking to try and send this one. Waiting for the drone, TP forward as well into that smoke. This is familiar play. I've seen this one before. We've seen him already take that side control. Re-clear is going to be caught for, and that's Loud just looking for the play to be made. Salvos in the fault line. Slows down the approach at least for Sentinels, but it's still a 4v4 and a fight towards the flank. And the Rake needs to win this one. And he just catches that timing. Already aware of the fact that TenZ was going to be lurking around that spot and position.
Yeah, nice aggressive positioning.
Now Loud have got to do it all with just 3 players remaining. There's a TP forwards, and that's going to be into the smoke. Yeah, second quick to lay claim to that area. The map, at least to try that spot here. And just 2 players left to stand here. Shoulder to shoulder is Loud. And 2v3.
There's no way Sen loses.
Don't get away from them. Sen realize it.
But they have rockets. And it's plenty for Mountain.
Feeling the squeeze, a lot of tension now from them. And the plant onto the corner as well. It's picture perfect. So you can jump into the air all you like. You're not winning this round out. If you
wait, you know what I just realized?
Pretty decent.
Wait. Is this a visual bug? Narrates on Teo and John's on Breach? Wait, what? What? Did they swap computers?
Details just not quite working.
Am I the only person that's seen this?
See that Loud had a good idea of what they wanted to go for, but at this level, it's all about the small details and the speed of the execution.
Okay, I'm not crazy, bro. I just realized that.
Loud with a 4-player stack over towards Rubble, just hoping that Sentinels go into that direction.
No, John is on Breach.
Again, they're just running over man.
But last map, Amin was playing Teo and Narrate was playing Breach. What the fuck? That is interesting. That is real interesting.
In some sense, he's just a bit of bait out here at Rubble.
Interesting trap play that Loud have got cooked up.
Yeah, this is a nice one. The salvos break the door, so you can trigger this at any time. You don't need a Viper in your composition.
As soon as the door opens up, I think. Fake presence from Zelsis. He's not going to be giving up a gun, though, inevitably, if he does try and fake presence.
But, I mean, look at what he's going to be dealing with. A stun, a Vice Flash, salvos. I mean, he is toast.
Walls up. Anticipate some level of it.
I guess Breach plays in pack more. Yeah, Breach definitely plays in the pack more than Teo.
He's out.
He realized what was up, I think, because they sprayed at Blue Room. He pinged it immediately afterwards.
But like the thing is,
he realized there's a trap play off of it, and he wanted to trigger.
I feel like
hate to lose some of these sprays.
They're still going to be holding to the side.
I feel like Amin is a lurking type player, or like more of a passive player, and Narrate's more of an aggressive player.
His own teammate there.
So
didn't know what to look at.
Actually, wait, yeah, it would make more sense because Narrate would throw util and then run in.
QT, his ultimate.
Players and bodies are flooding back into this one like Loud want to really take and make a go of this one. Luke shows
or maybe I'm fucking crazy, bro.
Smoke.
I'm retired.
Section of it, getting a bit of ground now, gaining it forwards. This is for Loud. Already finding it, and the pistol's doing some decent work indeed. Luke Show left into that 1v1, him versus Narrate, and plan position just off to the side here. Still capable for Narrate to try and make something for it. Drops him down. Now expensive overall for Sentinels, have to say that.
Very expensive. They were allowed 2 deaths and they ended up having 4, so there's going to be 2 people coming into this bonus round with lighter weaponry. Zelsis was a completely allowable death, but then in a 3v4 situation like this, some of the Sen players getting a little overwhelmed. They've got to be careful because Loud, they're going to send it. This is a team with nothing to lose right now. 0-3. I'm with a dangerous squad.
Is that a Rebel fight? This is going to be carnage occurring. TP's up.
What the fuck is happening?
He's barely alive on a shredder health, and a bit of spam will supplement that one easily, sending him straight to the grave. Any attempt from TenZ.
Bro, the aerial view looks like StarCraft.
The table.
And this wall set up right from the beginning of the round to allow a B pivot.
Luke Show! They line up for him, and he'll happily spray them all the way down.
Oh my god.
That's outrageous Vandal spray control.
Oh my god.
From the rookie player. I mean, we've seen some remarkable things from Luke Show over the last couple weeks. But that
Bro,
one,
that was
might be
insane.
the best so far.
Nah.
The fact he doesn't even hit the... What is that, the 5th bullet he kills Zelsis with towards the end?
Bro, even the coach is freaking out.
Yeah, I'd be popping off.
Transfer.
I'd be popping off as well.
Yeah.
That is sickening, especially because his team lost so heavy in the Rebel fight. All right.
He did that.
Sen throw up the same wall, and they're like, well, I guess we'll run the strat again.
Can you play high in DZT?
Send it again.
I don't see why not.
Opens up. It's like timing, but Senna looking to just fake the presence.
No, you probably couldn't. I mean,
the rest of his team now walking all the way.
Oh my god, he's quick.
Is that a pre-fire? There's no way his reaction times are that fast.
It's crazy. Luke Show, though, stepping all the way back up here in through the smoke. He just spotted the barrel off to the side here, and he hears it. Rumbling at the footsteps, and he's just missed the timing onto it once again. Oh,
the duality of Vandal sprays. Am I right?
Set up for brilliance once more.
You either get a 3K spray down or you whiff on someone not looking at you.
Aftershock to try and push
no, that's Valo.
Stun's going to be ricocheting now, and it goes both ways. TenZ's going to be getting his team all the way back in. It's a beautiful one.
Holy
with a flash,
shit, bro.
And the kills are collected all off the back of it.
Credit to Tui's, because he's had some really
I
big
remember Zek
flash
saying they
rounds.
wouldn't even know you're
That one
higher
was
or not. Yeah,
spectacular.
exactly. They wouldn't know.
The stun comes through from Cowanzine at the exact same time as the flash, and everybody on Sentinels looking to take that scrap. Caught dead to rights.
Oh, he shot. Okay, he shot the
fair
second
enough.
guy.
So he's reacting actually to the first player there.
Yeah,
but
he
holding
reacted
so
to the
much
first
crack
one.
angle, the second player dies. The Vandal giveth and the Vandal taketh away, though. A bit of a whiff in this round.
Did you start shooting early today? Yeah, I did.
Through. They got each other's backs out here on Loud. And this is now 2 rounds in a row that Sen have tried something aggro, have been crushed on B. They're not stopping, though, in their control of Rubble. They take it within the first 10 seconds, instantly.
Money's not looking too hot here, but they're looking to try and overwhelm. Swarm these players with the pistols in hand. Close quarters is what it demands. Near sight here, Rolling Thunder cuts it up from the side.
What is going on? What is going on? Whoa, what's happening? Bro, he's sliding around. He's on a skateboard. Bro, this is a Tony Hawk Pro Skater. What the fuck is going on? I don't even know what happened.
Caught on a web about a moment. But you cannot count this Sentinels team out.
1 second got his ult online. You can easily see how that would snowball. But how did he get
What just happened?
Ridiculous.
Bro, look, this guy's on a different planet.
Blinded up, Cowanzine stuck in a corner. Looks like it's a hand off the keyboard kind of moment. He didn't have a clue what was going on there. Completely bombarded with utility in the back of sight. And a death ball for Sentinel spells death and doom for Loud. These rounds have been going at a breakneck pace.
Yeah, there's no slowing down. Listen, part of the course. See mountain control, called for by Sen. They're not going to be going fast off the rip. Just want control.
And Luxio's had this ultimate ever since his phenomenal spray down round over towards B. Round like this would be the time to offload it. Should the execute actually come through.
Smart from Luxio. Inside the smoke for now as well. This is Sentinels just trying to bait out the wall. Now we know it's not placed towards here. Luxio's been prioritizing, at least for now, over towards B.
But he's got good information that that wasn't just a fake take. It was supposed to be a proper bait out. And meanwhile, look at all of the information that Jazine is getting. Yeah. Showcasing this guy over towards Rubble. He's on an off angle, looking to try to take a fight. But anytime the Viper wall goes up, he's got to be a little bit cautious.
Pancata has a paranoia right
He's
here.
2 years from a father.
So he'll probably toss a paranoia if they try hitting C. Plus the Vice Source here as well.
And here's the danger, and here's the stun. So, spring the trap. Pancata now is going to make another go of this one here with a near sight. Lots of targets to choose from here, but Yuto's going to be pushing him back out and wide into the open. And the Salvos is taking out Zek and Cowanzine. Just picks up the moment. Takes full control of this here now, and Zelsis in a rate. Left to do it all in a 2v3. All down. It's Zelsis looking for partition into the site.
Does DG have stun? He does.
Best of locations, but now that means the pit is online, and that is a win con. Stun.
Oh, they didn't go with it.
Ricochet's out.
They didn't go with
Danger
the stun.
zone for Loud here. Looking to navigate around this pit slowly and steadily. This completely changes the game though, and it turns into a game of these timings here. Attempt to punish, denied. Pancata can't lay claim to that kill.
What the
Weaving in and
fuck?
out. TP's in through the back as well, and he's on that high ground.
Oh my
As he jumps down,
god,
just not
narrate.
favored for it, narrate. Happy to just
Narrate. God damn.
Well, there might have been some questions about Narrate coming out
I
here
just realized
playing
Zel's not
KO.
playing Vice.
It's not something that we normally associate with him. We've seen
Wait.
huge performances from him on the Fade in years past and for this Sentinel team.
Oh, you're right.
But he's out here and finds a
Wait.
huge round for Sen to recover this situation after John dropped over towards Rubble.
Nice Marsh!
And rounds 3 and 4 did not go the way of Sentinels, but they have recovered instantly. They did not allow it to knock their confidence one bit. And talking about confident fighting, they might be ready to take another aggro peek towards Rubble. But this round, Zekken doesn't charge headfirst forward.
Bro, I am so confused.
Prior from Loud.
They changed 3 rolls. And it's working.
Attempt to trigger it. And here it is. Fault line. Salvo's off to the side.
Oh,
They see
Bang's
this one.
fucked.
It's a familiar scene. Bang! He's barely alive.
Wait,
Single digits. John QT
how?
just holds down that one avenue.
How'd he survive?
How is he alive?
Too short at all. Just shredded 2 bits. But Sentinels are the ones who are finding their way forwards. Outlaw shot gone wide and missing.
Oh my god.
No surviving that. Bloodbath over here towards A Rubble.
The flash just causes Sentinels to be panicked for one moment more. And Lucio, he's recovered a Vandal in the midst of all of this.
He's going to be exploring.
Has just missed the timing though by the look of things. Zekken still holding the angle.
Oh, yeah.
Without the armor is going to go down immediately there. Very well navigated here from Sentinels. I was worried because it looked like they hadn't really communicated how that had worked last time. We saw Zelsis trigger the same trap play. I thought John
honestly, these role changes have...
Somehow,
I think this shit's working.
Edge of the salvos manages to stay alive. Salvos do slightly less damage at the edge of it. Right. Gets the ult online, which is going to be useful for this next round. Look at the ults available for round 8. I mean, it's going to be a bloodbath. Loud surely investing everything into this one.
Adaptability, baby.
Yeah. I mean, listen, that was potentially a bit of a preview over towards A Rubble of what we're about to see on this next round. Pancada going hunting. He's not going to be receiving any exits, though. Everybody from Sentinels just sitting nice and pretty over towards Man, so they'll be able to exit with their lives.
Sentinels have been taking some portion of the map early on, but they have been mixing it up between Mound and Rubble. Hard for Loud to get a good read on where exactly they should be stacking if they want to close these rounds out quickly.
Yeah, just trying to be unpredictable.
No Viper troll, right? I think people are starting to realize that like
next round is
teams are playing like Neon and shit where they can bait out the Vice walls, so you might as well just go for the Viper for the lick pressure.
Yeah, okay, nothing to see here.
3 very unethical buckets feel like Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Did you make how much of that?
You wouldn't understand sports references.
No, I genuinely wouldn't. Me, sports right over my head, mate.
Oh, they're going to take a tactical timeout here, Loud. I'm surprised by this, because surely in the previous eco, they were discussing this round and what to do. This one is so pivotal. If they lose, Loud are forced down onto an eco. They have 3 massive ultimates to work with. Vice, Tejo, Breach. Huge round-winning ultimates, any single one of them, and they have 3.
Ball knowledge while mid-tourney match is crazy. Actually crazy.
Gives you the highest chance of success. And maybe this is where we're seeing, you know, not having an
Shoes
idea
off.
on board.
Shoes off is the play.
Or at least Pancada picking it up for
you and Zekken sound similar.
First time.
Oh, wait, actually? No, bro.
Not feeling
bro,
as
no.
Making that call off barrier.
No, bro. Zach has the voice of like a disheveled like salary man. But this guy's voice is deep as fuck.
I mean, good luck to be honest.
My voice is not deep.
Yeah. Once you've got a concrete team.
No, we do not sound similar at all.
So what does the defensive setup look like then? The players are in spawn now, scrambling to get into positions that SDK's laid out for them. Both initiators over towards A. But playing over towards tree, so maybe some kind of reclear. A breach ult reclear perhaps with Tejo ult on top, and Digizine just charges down. You definitely see it.
Yeah, we're seeing it. T is holding Fallen, I believe, just for the line. The angle potentially, they're just letting loose of all sorts of util right at the beginning. That's a TP committal. No way, Bangs just all the way in through that spawn. He is isolated. You know, into this one, he's causing all sorts of confusion. 2 years. Onto the timing, and he's just about to miss it. Bang! Just pounds.
Bro, like, what's that meme? Bro, my voice is the equivalent of like first year as like.
And Sentinels will have a
oh my god, it's like first year university as an engineering student.
But now there's no smoke.
And then Zach is like fourth year engineering student.
All at the same time, but pressure's on. They have to fight forwards. They can't.
It's the fucking the Waterloo thing.
Drone broken early. Sen realize it. Taking up a bit of control now over towards B main onto site. Big ults online. Steel Garden avoided. Armageddon is the next layer of this one. How the hell do you avoid it?
Oh, Digizine got 2?
Instead, into Digizine, waiting.
What the fuck is happening?
Rifle in hand here, and I'll push straight out of the picture. The rate just isolated out of the fight. There's no way he can win that from that spot. Now, Loud so far being tested a few times onto their B retakes. This time, I mean, he had a lot of ults to work with to make it possible, but so far, so good.
It was a bit worrying when Tui's fell, because that's one of those massive ultimates that they had to work with, but now you're talking about it a bit of a silver lining. And the Visal pushed
How do you feel about
everybody
every
into
Valo
boom.
creator quitting?
So that was the only real safe place to play in order to keep your primary weapons online, and that's why the Kawanzin's tail comes down in that area.
I mean,
too. Very well coordinated from Loud.
I think it's
It's
hard
not
to make
really the game
content
plan.
in
That
Valorant.
was what STK presumably was discussing. Here's a brawl though. They still have that breach ult available, remember. 2Es in a spot where he could use it.
TP seconds all the way in here.
Waterloo claims another victim.
All the way onto the site. Door opens up. That's going to be the fault line layered down. Just an attempt at stall from these Loud players, really, but they're just looking to hold their ground a little bit further. Still suppressed up to Jazine. You dare really overstep yourself here, take this fight.
Dude,
It is
GG's in
actually
is too
pretty
good.
perfect. Tracks well onto the angle, but he's opened himself up to Zeltis. Instant response from Kawazine. Rolling thunder now.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Steady aim and steady hand from Luke Show. To stand his ground against the raid into that spot. Sidestep, tip tap. 2Es looking to double up and high-low potentially. They know they've got Bang cornered.
Bang not even realizing that Pancada's coming around behind. That tap of the door does absolutely nothing. They know still which direction he's coming from.
All cleared out. And look at it here. Very much set in stone. It's 2Es. He's holding on to a bit of util. Guns out potentially now. And there it is, faced up into the end. So
beautiful round again.
Which happens to every game once content becomes
Just
stale. Yeah,
showcasing
it does.
mechanical brilliance. Jazine too, though. Remarkable to not overstep himself whatsoever in that situation.
Oh my goodness.
But this kill inside the stun and having the patience just to hold it, and Array goes for the swing just a second too early.
That's cold from Luke Shot.
Hoping that he would find there Lucio scrambling, panicking, running away. Instead, Lucio just holds his ground, takes the fight, and wins it out. Narrate 11-3, by the way, so absolutely no slouch of a performance over here from the Sentinels flex player.
A different setup from Loud as well, different look entirely. Moving Luke Show's setup over towards A now. I've had enough of it.
Oh.
Throw it over the top. That's a good connection. He's going to be caught there, but 2Es.
It's a trap?
Slowed him down.
It's a fucking trap.
Held down now. Fault line is the door open.
Oh, 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 oh! DG's in! Oh! Oh! It was so good. It was so good. It was so good. Oh my god.
He couldn't quite get it under control for the final kill. That would have made for a sick clip. Denied in the end, but all right. Yeah, he can't believe it. Yeah, he just whiffed towards the end, but that's all right. The first four were magical. And this is a really unusual way of playing this setup, but the paranoia.
Dude, that shit was clean as fuck.
That was absolutely remarkable from Pancada. All four players caught perfectly within that little cone.
Yeah. Made a reasonable reaction. When you're frying like that, Digizine is on an absolute tear.
Set up perfectly.
Now that clip was still pretty fucking crazy though. That clip was actually still pretty insane in my opinion. I mean, hey, that last clip is a whiff, but like if we just reel it back, right? If we reel it back, if we just cut that part of the montage right there and just put that part of the video in and leave the rest out, it's fire. That clip is fire. Trust. Oh, it's such a crazy controller, yeah.
Coming out. Normally,
bro, his paranoia is like insane. I swear his paranoia might be like one of the best abilities in the game. I'm like dead serious about that.
for example, where Jorgamo can go forward
Probably tail rockets now, but previously when tail didn't exist, I might have to give it to Omen paranoia. The amount of fucking assists I would just spawn.
Zelsis is going to be holding down towards B. Implies that they want to potentially pivot into B if they gain control of A rubble. Up the first ask though of Sentinels. They're going to be meeting quite a lot of pushback, it looks like.
They might be expecting another siege trap because John's one away from his breach ultimate, but both teams looking like they want to take the clash, take the fight over here on rubble.
How many walls are here?
Dang, he's a little bit lucky that nobody was fighting that.
I know. Trying to pass out what was happening there. Blue flames in your face. Fault line as the door gets opened wide.
It looks very dangerous, but Louder not committing to this too early on. Does John feel safe?
Paranoia is great when actually having a team, but yeah, it's very versatile and it's very like, bro, that thing's a fucking truck.
What about? No way, no way! Digizine! Just slips his way all the way past this one, and a few stray bullets again. He's near sighted. There's a collection.
Oh wait, oh they blinded both with that.
Tiny windows of opportunity that Louder happy to pounce on.
Yeah, Dejin swung inside of his own team's aftershock there. But Tui, speaking of which,
Oh, so maybe some whiff right there.
Dead to rights. Bang has been so opportunistic in this round.
Oops, I just realized that the fucking volume thing.
3v3.
Of your mouth? Yeah.
As well. He's gonna gain some control on through the high ground here. Loud, no choice now but to wait it out. Take this retake together.
Pretty heavy util advantage in favor of Loud. I mean, the Pancada Paranoia is one I'm looking at.
Snakebite is going to be slowing this one down ever so slightly. Still some util being held, and that's Narrate taking a fight. Oh, okay. Paranoia held. Ready for the timing, and here it is. Sending a flying forward.
There's Paranoia, bro. They don't even know where the fuck they are. Bro, this guy's such a noob. Nah, this guy's a fucking noob. Who swings that?
Oh my goodness! He can't be getting away with that. Wide swinging out. He got caught by the utility. The whole point of the retake.
Yeah, no, Jordan fucking sucks. I can't believe got 3 there.
Pushed way out into a sideline that Loud are already controlling.
His cluelessness literally helped him right there. The enemies were shocked that he did that.
The kills as Zelsis has got on board. Final round of the half here. John, he put a heavy emphasis on getting this breach ult online in the previous and then got caught by Dejin.
Another play to be made though towards C-Mount again, just where the bodies are going. Flash potentially, here it is, fault line, glide to the side as well. You have to have a steady aim and a steady hand. Pancada! He's happy to just literally put an end to any sort of funny business. Sen, we're going for, it's ults expended. Roll in front to no avail from Sen.
Drone is down.
Send that one flying forwards.
This is why lower elo is unpredictable.
From Sentinels, they were so... They just put all of their eggs in the basket that they would be able to collect a fault line and a neon slide. Put themselves in a really difficult spot. Looking like a 6-6 half.
Smoke in your face. For Sentinels, they're going to be creeping around the map, hoping that they can find a weak spot in the defense of Loud. Snakebite as well, lane claim. Okay, there's a kill with Pancada falling.
That's just the salvos. Caught Pancada out completely. He was holding Paranoia in the back of water. Caught in a bad spot, used the Paranoia, wasted it, died.
Oh, they got their backs to all of this here. There's a timing to be taken. Loud just
oh
about
my
missed it.
god.
Spike exchanging hands as the Zeltas want away. They're going to be a pit to play in over towards B. Now the B retakes have been good from Loud, but it's an extra element.
They're going to get spammed.
Counting all the way through into the side, and that is rapid from the rate.
Oh my god.
And Luke Shaw now left to pick up those pieces. With the pit in his face already decayed down.
Look at this noob. Look at this noob. What are you looking at, Jordan?
With the pit drop down now, wide still, it's a steady climb up the mountain, and a hell of a time and a task for Luke Shaw. He's going to try and isolate that fight. Hold on!
Beautiful.
Incredible peek at that. The now sticking, half already. Where's the follow-up? Narrate expects it to just be fake info! That is cold! Luke Shaw,
just remarkable.
Brink, man.
He is so cold out here on the stage.
Oh my god.
How has he pulled that one out? A 1v3, a spot that Sentinels did such a good job of recovering too from a Pancada getting caught out in the open, having a bit of a nightmare of a half, but Luke Shaw, just miracles. This wide swing
Bro, I can't believe
gorgeous.
he just 1v3'd.
And he saw the salvos coming from blue room.
And he got the kill too.
Realized the Narrate was going to be on the wrap. Outplayed.
6-6 half here. An incredible beginning, really.
Damn, bro.
Lotus.
Damn. Some actually crazy scenes. Oh, wait, they're doing a... Wait, Redux is here.
Doing good, doing good. It's nice studio. And
I think Kaide's at the venue right now, by the way.
thank you to the fans for having me here. I appreciate it.
Heck yeah, very cool. You guys just had a really big win against Winthrop University. How's the team doing in Challengers?
It's doing good, it's doing good. Still need to be way better for sure. But, you know, we're getting there slowly but surely.
All right, I was looking at your Agents Played list. When am I going to say Waylay in there? Is it going to get in the mix? What are you favoring right now, though?
Might see me on some Tail, some Breach. We'll see. We'll see.
Okay,
you know, coming after John here. John, you better watch out, boss.
I like that. I like that. And as I let you go here, what are you thinking for the second half? We just saw Luke
Is it
Shaw
over?
going
Bro,
crazy.
this...
He's kinda
Wait, I
spicy
didn't
this
realize
series.
they're...
Yeah, incredible game here from both of these teams. And Luck XO is actually... He's a monster. He's different. So shout out to him for showing up.
Yeah, Redux, thank you so much for your time, my man. Take care, and we are going to go ahead and throw it back to the casters so they can get back in the game.
Just a phenomenal game that we've had so far. Really just being treated, I think. The fact that we're seeing, you know, Sentinels had a few weeks underneath them now as well to solve a lot of their issues. They're looking like they're in very good form. And honestly,
Isn't Riv an old LoL caster? He reminds me of a caster from 2013
that was
LCS.
just mentioned there.
I'm pretty sure that's the same one, right? Yeah, no, it is.
Absolute monster.
I'm pretty sure.
So
I'm almost
tough
certain.
for any team he's played against to get a handle on. And yet Loud still find themselves 0-3. Still find themselves a map down in this. And it's a 6-6 half that they've had to claw themselves back into. They've won 4 of the last 5 rounds.
Has been casting for over a decade, bro. That's fucking
but
wild.
Some of them with, again, miraculous play.
Yeah.
That final 1v3 was something you won't see very often, and yet Lucio has been pulling them out. Digi picks up the Sheriff to work with here to start out on the attacking round. Second looking to try to find a timing to re-clear.
Sliders of angles here, just a shoulder poking out. Digizine facing that shot, and here's a little bit of a play that was cooked up earlier as well. Still
holy shit.
Reinforcements, Loud arriving onto the scene of the crime.
TenZ actually used the salvos, but I think Sentinels were just about to overextend themselves. Might have ended up working against him there. Fast pivot called, but not quick enough. Bang and John, I think you're here in time to defend this.
Oh my god, the whole squad is right here.
So really, what you've got is a bit of a stalemate here.
DG doesn't have a stun anymore.
With a minute on the clock.
I mean, Twiz has the stun, and they're probably gonna get rockets. Yeah, they have rockets in 10.
And you see here on the
They're gonna re-clear Zach towards A.
Thorns. So he's got.
Oh no, they're not.
Crazy stall potential against Sentinels.
Oh, it's just gonna be.
Both of these.
Here's the stomp.
They're just gonna TenZ that's doing it.
Someone's
If they have that space still.
already smoke's gonna be propped up into their face. So Thorn's broken. Not going to be slowed down here, puts a bit of extra threat the Sentinels could be playing for this one. It's a TP up close into
Oh my god.
Trying to take these fights straight to them. Loud. Regaining control of this.
Oh
one. The door's
shit.
open wide, no corner clearance, I should
What the
say.
fuck is
Bang
going
though.
on?
Seems one of his own. Going to start an attempt to try and float all the way back in through this one. Bang.
Holy
This
shit.
quick bit of trades on top of it, still Loud. And every single option really accounted for there.
Another spot on the attack side where Loud go back over to Lucio's position. The rookie finds them an opening, an avenue into B. And Zelsis completely got the wrong read on what was happening there. When Zekin got killed over towards Heaven, he just assumed that nobody would
Oh my
still be
god.
towards B main. Assumed that everybody on the pistol round had pushed forwards to take aggressive positions. So they were ready, they were waiting. And all of the early momentum in this game, it feels gone for Sen. There's been a streak of rounds for Loud.
Oh shit, DG just ran out. They're stuck in that corner. He's probably dead. How is he not dead? How is he not dead?
Classics in hand.
Luke with a ghost on the flank. He's taken down Zelsis.
He's going to be pushed and pressured, at least off to the side here. A lot of bullets flying his way. He'll attempt to stay alive as well, just to buy as much time as possible. Loud, just looking all the way
Armor
towards
on
the
air raid,
inside.
actually. How the fuck is he not dead?
Because of the purchase, they're allowed a couple of deaths in this. They don't mind too much if Lucio and Pancada die. Or even some of
Do
the
you
others.
prefer
as long as they're
800 or
able to
600
recover
DPI? I heard
rifles.
600 is better, but 800 feels better in Windows. I like 1600 more in Windows. But like overall, if I'm like playing League and stuff, I prefer 1600 DPI.
Damage done by Sen. It would be ideal for them here, but just lying in wait as well inside these smokes. Probably waiting for the time to tick down at this point. Loud to go on aggro. Clearing out towards Heaven, but...
Yeah, just looking at Diamond Spike at this point by the look of things.
Yeah.
It's not like they're particularly denying any specific individual. I suppose 2Es would be the closest to being able to get...
Oh my god, how did Neri not get spammed right there?
Sen just trying to stay alive.
Oh, Lucio's just gonna run at them.
Specifically die in the way that they choose.
Lucio, he's gone hunting. They denied in the end. Vitally important though, playing against a team. Attack side Lotus, as you said. You know, listen, it can be snowballing.
It can be really snowballing.
You want to try and get rid of those ults, or at least deny them the ability to snowball.
I think we're going to see this brawl on the flank a fair amount. Zelsis likes to try to get a read on what the attackers are doing, but Luke has just been so excellent at holding the opposite side of the map for Loud. Every single map he goes to. I can't imagine that this would be any exception. Clash here, both teams wanting to fight for mount control.
Flash and salvos all going to be used.
Oh.
Fine approach. And okay,
Oh my
just clearing away as
god,
well,
bro.
Making sure that there's no even fight to be taken.
This is some fucking peak utility spam right here.
Not much of the breach util drawn out, but a paranoia gone.
Straight up, quick pivot all the way over towards A. Now they're getting a move on.
There.
Hear the rumbling of the footsteps. Zelsis trying to lay claim to this site. He needs some backup. It is arriving just in time, just in case there is real presence. But they pulled so much util out. He's got nothing in the back pocket to slow this one down. Fuel timing's down, just trying to dodge and juke this timing to be taken. Paranoia, though, is good, connects. For Loud themselves, are finding it difficult. But they're going to have to look towards A. They have no B main control for a quick pivot through the blue room. If they do it, it's ever so risky. Plant down now. No pushback. Off angle. Jump spotted around and the stun connects.
They stunned each other. Or like he oh, goodbye, Jordan.
Out wide. Loud. They know exactly what to expect. Flushing these players out wide, but not anticipating the drop down there from John. Still up from the top. That's a quick
Holy
trade.
shit.
Indeed by Kawazine.
Very well handled in this round from Loud.
Yeah.
Digizine just going for the
Yeah, Bank should just save it.
Tree. Takes the risk, finds that the site is completely open. And then beautiful clear onto Pit. Like you said, I think there was a bit of a team stun in the middle of that, but it didn't matter because the aftershock came through.
It's a very attack side comp.
Has been impressive. The way that Loud have been playing today. Considering they're
Yeah.
bringing it to one of the teams that went to Masters Bangkok. Representative from Americas.
I mean, both comps are like good for whatever.
Changes recently and changing their IGL.
Oh.
Changing the role that Tui's is playing.
Pincata.
But it's not like his util has been bad.
Now, 2 years has really taken quite well. I mean, listen, he's been sat at the bottom of the scoreboard, of course. But it's about the setup, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, see him, he's empowering Digizine a lot.
Pancada had like 1 kill for so much of the first half.
Yeah.
But he was still getting really good util usage. It's like
Yeah, I mean, the man's also calling too.
Overloading their bandwidth slightly by trying to think about how to play the game as optimally as they can. So maybe...
Is that timeout? I need to pee really bad. Jeez. Do Sen run ISO on Haven? I think we stopped running ISO on Haven. I'm not a fan of that composition, I will not lie. I think ISO Haven comp? Not good. I don't like it. Oh fuck, I should have go. I'm gonna go pee. Chat, I'll be right back.
Really nice rounds to start.
I'll be right back. I need to go pee really bad.
They've immediately grasped control.
And if you're looking at the timeline, it's, what is that? Last 8 rounds? Only 1's been won by Sen.
Yep.
So that's what you're seeing the timeout taken off here. This is all the wind in the sails allowed. We're looking to take it to the finish line of Lotus, bring us to Haven.
And remember, this was a map where we've seen the success from Loud in the past and not exactly been Sentinels' home ground. You'd be looking more towards maps like Split for that. Recently, Haven, I feel like their Haven performance against EG was remarkably good, but it's tough to tell when you play against EG. Don't mean to throw shade, have them catch a stray in the middle of this, but it's tough to rate them, or rate teams that play against them. Zekken has a hero rifle, and if Sen ever needed a hero, it would be here. The slow siege on the attack side has not been going their way.
Yeah, tiptoeing around here. They want Zekken as that point of contact. Hoping to set up a bit of a trap play as well, contacting most of the way. That's Pancada receiving the brunt of it. Zelsis is really overextending any sort of advantage that they're hoping to lay claim. And Lucio,
he's so good at mopping up space when he knows it's uncontested.
Yeah.
He just takes it and so rarely gets punished.
Very good level of awareness from the newcomer to the Loud squad. TP up to the top. Just the timing, but seeing the legs and yeah. He's going to be chopping them off at the knees.
Zekken, maybe with an avenue actually here to take some kind of fight and narrate. That's just blind. Yep. He knows the Pancada was up there.
Didn't reposition, 2 years, sticking that plan down.
If Kawazine gets caught, the round has a different flavor to it. He's really got to keep his position up here.
Yeah, Zekken though, he's making moves already. Over towards it with stun, blind, spots Kawazine out. No, he's there. 1 bullet fired towards him. What is that? Can't quite control the rifle into his hands though, so... Yeah, okay. Whenever we see the gun in Zekken's hands, you're going to think there's some danger towards it. But at this point now, okay, it's 10-6, Loud. And that timeout taken by Sen, this is the round that it was looking towards.
Yeah, it's a beautiful shot from Zekken, but that's all it is, one shot.
Yeah.
Whereas you're looking at the other side, and Loud have got 2 players. Luxo at 20 kills, Dejazine at 19 kills. Both of them with double the next highest on the scoreboard. Kanzine at 9, Pankata 7, 2 is 4. And they are the 1-2 punch that is knocking Sentinels out here on Lotus.
Loud forced into a bit of a slower pace, I think. Just the nature of the comp that they're playing against, so not willing to make too many mistakes off the rip.
Bang's job is to draw out as much util as possible here. Get early information.
Doesn't break the jar.
Yeah, that's going to be tough.
Sorry, I just got back.
Entirely. So
Bro, I just had a
rest
movie
up,
theater
Loud gonna be
piss.
taking control of C-Mount.
And there is no help coming early. He is
Move the cursor
alone right now.
Triple flank occurring. I mean, it's a steel guard, and it's going to be easily.
Zealous haste? Did he actually? I don't believe it.
Instead, Sen opting all in very
No,
much.
Zealous got ace?
Working their way in through the flank.
Wait, are you dead ass?
It's going to be signifying a lot of when that time is to be taken.
And you get to see the reaction here from Loud. Do they flip
Dog,
it?
you already
They
know
all
he
fight
didn't?
with
Yeah,
Dejazine,
I know
or do
for
they
a
go
fact he
back
didn't.
and reinforce Mound. 4 players looking to fight
Bro,
Mound.
he got like 1 ace against fucking who was it? Oh, he has 8 kills. Of course, no way he got an ace.
One would say here, leave it just to Dejazine, but those boxes are not much in the way of cover.
They haven't won a single round since half. I mean, they just won one.
Dejazine had full information over towards spawn. And Loud made the decision there to go back and fight.
Who organized this?
They committed.
Take me to your leader.
There were 4 bodies
Who
there,
organized this?
And yet they could not stop the flood of Sentinels.
I will ban them
pouring in
swiftly.
Through Mound and Door. A great 2K from Zelsis, but also all set up with a breach utility. 10-7. Super important round to get on the board there for the Sentinels. And that's going to fire them up.
Don't worry.
Make them believe that it's all doable. But that was on the retake.
I'll look at the VODs.
Really
Luckily,
been
the
able
chat
to stop Loud.
messages show up in the VODs.
But once again, they're going for a similar kind of thing. This is
Very
looking
similar.
Who's ever the leader of this rebellion, I will take you down.
Focus, you could argue, towards B main in case Ankara or Luxo tried to lure them
Gulp?
there.
It's going to be renewed here, but
It's the mods? Alright.
Hoping that he can hunt down the drone itself, but it tags
Well,
up onto him.
Replacing the mod team.
That means no smoke, no paranoia.
Who wants to replace the who wants to replace the mod team? Obviously, I'm in need of some new mods.
Control towards it, another drone for the mid-round information. We're at the minute mark now, and Luxo has usually been the player to try and lurk his way up. Celsius is way ahead of most of this one here, but Util a little bit better now, and there's that return. Spotting all those bodies, making the call. An immediate attempt to try and pivot over towards C once more. Bang, looking to redeem himself, but just caught into the corner. There's no escaping that.
Loud with the player advantage. But they did get caught in a situation like this before. Do they know that there's nobody on the flank? Pankata is holding that position in a really deep angle this time. And they got to hear it right now. The Stampede coming through, the flash and the peek.
Oh.
In through the back as well.
Is it even winnable? Dude, they don't have
Slowly
smokes.
Picking away
This ain't winnable.
Sentinels retake. No smoke as well to obfuscate.
This ain't fucking winnable.
On top of it.
Bro, no way this is
It's
winnable.
a slam dunk for Loud. They have Breach Ultimate. They have Aftershock. Salvos are going to be coming back online. It's unlosable.
We're trying to clear most of this here, but as we've already mentioned, there's no safe avenue or angle whatsoever. That's a rolling bunter.
Off your
Silver lining at the
feet!
end of the day for Sen, but for Loud, they're just focused on getting up to
Yeah.
that 11th round.
Oh shit! I think you
will.
Elysium
The
for
punish
the
this
5
time
gifted.
onto
Appreciate
Bang.
it.
A little bit more decisive than it was in the prior.
Here's the
Dejazine
tactical.
ran in
That was,
knowing that there would
bro.
be
That
no
was tactical.
contest. I'm just loving watching Luxo in these kind of spots. The whole point of Sentinel's defenses in this round is find Luxo, run him down, and then we can focus on the retake. And he still takes one with him.
Yeah. All right, chat.
He still finds an opportunity.
I have a new idea. New type of 4th type of armor you can purchase. It doesn't provide any armor, but if util hits you, it gets sent right back to the sender. Cook? Cook? Fire? I think it's fire. All right. Deal.
Another attempt over towards A here from Loud. And a TP into the opposite direction. Wait a second, it's a full minute. Second, I think he's heard
Whoa,
it.
whoa, 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 whoa!
Oh my goodness!
Oh, we don't give a fuck!
To Paranoia to try and push them back entirely, but Pancada has been picked 2 pieces. Bang! Supplemented, a bit of fire blindly into the smoke.
People would jump into tail ults.
He goes up entirely. The pivot is drawn forward.
Oh, that'd be too funny.
Aim and a steady hand from John QT. Finally shuts down this rookie player who's been running around.
Unironically, a diffuse kit would solve the post-plant issue.
That was a mad play from Zekken.
Oh.
He used confusion on his opponent.
Actually, you might be right.
Super effective. He was just running around, sliding in and out.
Wait, actually, you might be right.
Pancada didn't know what to do. He teleported away straight to his death.
Yeah.
And now, too, he's looking like he's going to head into this high-low setup. This was the point of having the operator over here to begin with, was to reinforce Bang and make sure that Jazine was going to run into a nasty surprise if he
That actually is right, yeah.
Down Sentinel's Omen player. Pivoting around the map, too, he's just doing what he can. Seems unlikely he would even get up to it.
But 4 seconds is already so short.
That's what he's going for. But in a 1v5,
Yeah, faster half
too much success.
puts more pressure on post plant. I like this idea. I actually like this idea. Oh wait, oh Samuel, thank you for the 10 gifter. What the fuck? How did I not see that? Appreciate it. Thank you.
Himself into spawn and, in some sense, was unlucky not to come away with a kill.
Yeah, I can kind of understand the idea by Loud.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of teams do that.
So
Where they
rubble fight, you're trying to force the, rotation, I suppose, from Zekken.
Yeah, and also, you're just looking to pinch the C players. You're supposed to put as much pressure as you can onto somebody like Bang, and then as he runs backwards, he's getting caught by an Omen in spawn. It can be a really effective way of executing onto C, but I mean, you look what happened. Pancada's brain just got fried. He was like, what on earth is this weird Neon player doing? Teleported away. He got scared. He teleported away straight to his death. But now that it actually becomes a bit of a challenge for Zekken to figure out what to do with this op. Because he's given away that he's played it last round on C.
Yeah.
Do you just go for the same thing again?
I'm a fan of shoring up the C approach. Bang's been holding this one alone with just a one-way, and he's been getting caught out with a stun. Can't quite break Stealth Drone when it was heading towards him.
Again, the idea here is that Bang is the bait, and if Jazine takes the bait and starts to run him down, Zekken's got to cover it with the op. And they have been trying to stop Luke Show from doing this the whole game.
Oh, they got him.
Ray's ready for it this time.
One of the first times we've seen him
Get out, Bang. Get the fuck out, Bang.
Predictable to a degree here. There's going to be that drone. It's broken in time. Fault line actually does connect onto both.
Yeah, Zekken's got to make sure he doesn't get caught by that. If there was a real follow-up there, both of the Sen players could easily be caught dead to rights.
What? Where you pulled that one from, Kawazine?
Bro, Jordan, why are you jump spotting like a fucking noob?
Quick reactions.
Come on.
But it's John jiggle peeking that's going to see this.
Sees it.
I've taught him better.
Has fault
I thought.
Aftershock, breach ultimate. So many tools to stop this B finish.
Stun in his face, and well, okay, Jazine going to be laying siege now over towards this B site. Like you said, though, still got that rolling thunder. Now is the time to strike. He hears it. Tease.
That didn't stop the plant. Oh, it did.
Get it off. It's perfectly timed at that. There's a stun at the feet of the Jazine.
Oh my god.
Well, pushed them right out into the open. Time for the taking is the lives of Loud, and still.
Oh my god. Wait, they're winning.
John. It's been good for it right
Bang
now.
has an op?
In the playmaker.
How?
Up into the hand
Oh, they're
of Bang,
paranoia.
though.
They're paranoia.
Will slow down how fast he can really hope to play this one. The smoke propped up into your face.
Paranoia?
Kawanzin's had a good reposition here.
Paranoia forwards, dash forwards as well, and that TP off to the side as well. You're cutting it up, causing a little bit more.
And they smoke spike. They win the round.
Kawanzin
Trust.
onto that high ground approaches to Salvos as well, and he reveals his hand at that still. Heads on a swivel from the Sentinels players.
Nah, they just win the round.
A lot of angles indeed, but Bang, he's got it well trained, well versed with it, and a quick attempt tapping away with a rifle from Kawazin. Not enough to make the right moves. It's 11-9. Sentinels are clawing back the necessary rounds.
And the details are there, right? The Rolling Thunder was perfectly timed from John QD. Oof. Stops the plant from going down perfectly, and then Zekken swaps weaponry with Bang so that Zekken can start that retake, get in off the back of the aftershock, get the denial on the plant.
Oh dear, oh my.
Throws down a smoke and holds an angle.
Holy shit.
Loud taking a tactical timeout here, the second of the game. And despite the fact that they've been pretty broadly in control,
they're getting nervous now.
of this map,
they're getting
this will
nervous.
be the last timeout available to both of these coaches. Round 21, they get them back in OT if we end up over there.
Yeah.
And at this point, it feels like that's the kind of direction we're headed.
Loser's bonus is going to be in full swing for Loud. Might be able to scrap together a buy if they end up losing this one, but there is a lot of importance on it because steadily but surely, Sen are catching up to you.
I think the operator is going to start becoming a bit of an albatross around their neck. It's tough to find enough good defensive game plans with the op that don't just involve you giving up a bunch of space at the start of the round. You still do want to challenge over some spots and use the neon stuns and fight. So I don't think Zekken can start all of these rounds with the operator in his hands. You see,
Have you ever ridden a motorcycle? I've been on a motorcycle. I haven't like drove it myself though.
Because you've got to be varying up these defensive setups. You can't just be running the same thing over and over.
It's going to be another bloodbath. We'll see if it's opted into.
Would you hire Jordan to sell your mouse? Razor already got to him first.
Just ridiculous value from your breach.
Could happen. Here it is. Barriers are dropping. We'll see it. The util's going to be layered down just in time, and indeed it is. Loud are trying to fake like they are just lurking. Just Luke Shaw was the one who threw out a bit of that util. Pit to deal with as well for Loud.
There's a chance Bang gets fucked right here.
But they have left Bang here.
There's a very high chance that Bang gets fucking owned right here.
And he's alone as well, so...
Bro, this shit is so terrifying. When you get stunned, rocketed, and slid
John
on.
is coming back over, but he doesn't really have a weapon to be able to fight with. So John would be swinging to trade with an op. It's weird, it's awkward.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. You have to use paranoia already.
Needs to be taken care of. It's cleared the way. Mostly.
Oh, he hit
Why? They didn't
3.
even break it. That's a big tag onto multiple players. Dodge the flash.
Oh, they use breach. They use breach flash.
This one looking like they want to try and square up and posture potentially.
Oh my
shoulders,
god!
and that's bang. Head taken clean off.
That's Smoke's dead.
All's going to be dropping. John onto the angle, onto this line with the operator into your hands to see what you can possibly do, but he doesn't want to re-peek into
Nice.
it.
Oh, that's their Smoke's dead.
For you. Narrate.
All the Smokes are dead.
A bit of a read in terms of how they're
All right,
playing.
Zach.
Maybe not the intended target, but going to be happy with the kill nevertheless. 4v4 now. Sabo's out wide and it's getting personal here. It's getting tricky for Zekken. No gun out to really try and take that fight in time, but Narate's still holding it up. On for the high ground here. There's another Armageddon and slow down. He's missed the timing onto it. Wanted to try and get his own ult off in time, but it's been narrowly avoided. Just dodged to the side. This is Loud in control. Ujazine holding it down, just spots it. Perfect with a crosshair placement. Let's see if he can claim another.
Oh my god. Show me the Kaplan cam. He 100% punched the desk.
With an op that he couldn't use to trade anybody else. Loud get themselves up to 12. And I think Sen, they're kind of done with that experiment. What an opening from Ujazine as well, just ripping off Bang's head towards Ruffle. Came around the corner and slapped Bang.
That's Loud up to 12.
Still being powered by the 1-2 punch of Ujazine and Lucio.
Once more. How this one goes. Slowly. Loud not really opting into using too much util here, but Ujazine might just be sent flying forwards anyway. Rubble controllers essentially given up freely. And John QT's alone, isolated out towards tree. There's going to be that stun, ricocheting. And now, John's on a bit of an island. He needs a bailout fun right now.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Narrates. Holy fuck.
Handled it adequately.
They have
More
stunned.
so than that, I would say. It's a 4v2 now for Sentinels.
They did handle this chaos remarkably well. Pancada and Tui's are completely stuck. These are the 2 bottom fraggers for Loud today. At least in this map especially. And they've got to try to pull off a 2v4.
Bro, why is the crowd talking so much?
Yeah, we'll
Yo,
see.
shut the fuck up! What is everyone talking for?
Dude, Narate got into that position to help out his teammates so wonderfully. And taking the walk up towards stairs. Crossfire here between Zekken and Narate.
Bro, it sounds like the lunch cafeteria. What the fuck is going on?
Seem possible.
No. Bang just right from behind there. Oh, yeah. Bullets flying forward. Still a lot of damage, but surely gonna see the collection yet with the damage done prior.
Nice adjustment of the defensive setup here. Zelsis, with that orb over towards A, has the snake bite to work with. Then he and John
Crowd paid actors
around
all
of the different obstacles on the A side, just getting themselves into positions. See here how quickly Narate and Bang actually with his ultimate came in to reinforce.
OT.
Feels doable but difficult. Loud have generally had some good ideas on their attack sides, and sometimes the eco rounds are the ones you've got to be most careful of.
Yeah, Loud up the gut. 5 players, bit of presence being showcased. Luke Show, of course, wants to be that straggler, and here it is. Ult offloaded. We're going to see it overdrive, facing forwards into the blue room as well. And
Oh! Oh my god, it fucking cancelled him! Look at this noob! What are you doing? Bro, you just got 2! Why are you running forward? Jordan! Oh my god.
Every single front hit from Sen.
Do not count
Bro,
Luke Show
don't
out, though.
1v3 this again.
Able to work magic in moments like this, but still, surely you got to think it's undoable. It's a high-low setup. Bit of spam into the corner. Luke Show just eager to see if he can force his players out wide. Bang shuts it down. 12-11 now. One more chance here for Loud.
They got a Vice ultimate to be able to work.
Dude, that fucking Teo cancel was huge.
I mean, he got shut down to the max. Multiple stuns in his face. Tejo drone suppressing him. This round could be fairly simple. Take a look at the minimap. Loud have got an open road straight through to the A site. Sentinels looking to do a B crunch, but Pancada with his teleport, with his ultimate, plenty of opportunities to get away from this.
Should be able to escape, and yeah, they're not hiding their intent. Pancada!
Oh my god.
He's rooted to the spot, but that should be a quick reaction indeed from Loud.
Wait, and they have, do they have ult for retake? They have John's ult in 1, John's ult in 1! They got John's ult, they got John's ult!
Might have an opportunity as he roams around the map to get the ult orb. He did.
Oh.
He got the ult orb over towards C. That gets him the breach ult online. A massive tool for this retake.
I see it preemptively though. 2 years also earns himself up to the rolling thunder. There's a lot of ults online. This clash is going to be monumental to decide potentially the entire series. Lines up right here.
And then their ults. Breach ult coming in 3, 2, 1. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Cowan's is gonna get concussed.
Stalemate is called for, but only for a moment. Tempered. And
Oh, he's stunned.
Will not be denied from the perch, and finally with those trades, it's rapidly Sentinels collapsed upon. Loud doing all the damage in the world, and Celsius is left to do it.
Oh my god.
Get it done. Map 3, we will be heading to Haven.
And the game is delivering.
Holy
Just as it
shit.
did towards kickoff.
Dude, that round was like, dude, did you see Cowanzine just in that corner, just getting tossed around right there? Alton didn't push. Yeah, they felt like they got zoned off by the Vice ult. Honestly, though, like, if you're playing against a Vice and you know that they have ulti, I would always suggest just getting a Sheriff, rocking the Sheriff, and because like a lot of people will use the Vice ulti as like stall, but if you're all rocking Sheriffs, bro, just run in with the util. You'll probably win no matter what. Like, trust, unless you get stunned. Like in this instance though, Loud after the Vice ulti, they did ult back, but yeah, like if I wonder if they went in with the first wave right here, because there was a what is it? So look at how the util came off, right? So it's always like, it's like back and forth. Like you use util, you trade util back, right? That's how you win this. So right here, Teo fucking stun comes in. They're like, okay, Teo stun comes in, you use breach stun, boom, and then now that stops that first hit, right? And then on the next part, they use breach ult. So then immediately after they hit Vice ult. So then it's like boom. Okay, you use that ult to cancel the other ult. And then, because the timer was really, really low, they used another ult right there. Boom. So it was like a lot of trading utility until Sen had the utility like finally go up, but they just had rockets. They didn't have anything else. So it's a lot of util trading.
Will not be denied from the perch, and finally with those trades, it's rapidly Sentinels.
Utilorant? Yep. Are much pros playing stretch? I see a lot of players playing stretch now. I see a lot more than what like I don't think people used to I don't think it used to be as common as it is now. I think it's very, very common now. I see a lot of players using stretch, or like true stretch especially. But I would say using 4x3, like, I mean, previously for like, I haven't really played on a long time with like the new computers, but one of the reasons as well for like 4x3 is better FPS. Like the FPS before on stage was fucking horrendous. So using 4x3 would like increase your FPS by just like even a little bit. Like if you're under the refresh rate, then like every FPS like matters. If Sen loses, are they out? No, they're not out. How bad was the FPS for pros? Oh, it was fucking horrible. I mean, like it was a like last year it was a mixture of like visual clutter, but also like your frames were dropping on stage. So playing like international tournaments would just like suck sometimes. How fast can your Sens go? I can play on a pretty fast Sens, I won't lie. Do low frames affect audio? No, they don't. Will your mousepad be... My mousepad will be slower than a Zero or a Saturn. It's a lot slower. The Saturn and Zero, I wouldn't really consider like control pads. They're like pads that are like... They have a good mixture of control and speed with them. I wouldn't say they're like a control pad. Or like not my definition of what a control pad is. But like my definition of a control pad is literally like a mud pad. Have you tried the Type 99? Love it. Absolute mud pad. I have not tried it. My mouse pad would be very similar to that though. If it is like a mud pad. Because the Type 99 came out when I was like basically prototyping my mouse pad already. So, I mean, if it came out sooner, I probably would have never made my own mouse pad from scratch. Look, so use a 0.07 with 1600 DPI. Bro, how do these players use such a low sensitivity? Like, it makes no sense to me. That shit's so slow. I will say, if you are nervous though, playing on a lower sense is easier to play on than if you're nervous with a high sense. To play on a high sense, you need some fucking balls of steel in order to make sure that your crosshair does not shake. You able to bring your own mouse to land? Yeah. Plays on low sense, I don't seem frightened. What's your DPI now? 1600. There we go. We're doing okay now. I think my aim is like looking like a little bit more natural-esque with the low sense at the moment. This is like the lowest sense I've ever played on in my life, by the way. Like I never thought that like people would be using sense lower than Demon 1 sense. Like I just don't understand it. But I mean it makes sense because like how light mice are nowadays. I wonder what sense it would tell me to play on if I converted my like my best performing sense. Wait, hold on. Best performing sense divided by the weight of the mouse, which like what was I playing with before? I think the S2C is like 70 grams. Boom, like that. Times it by the new weight of the mouse, 47 grams. Divide it by the 1600. What does it tell me to use? Yeah, it tells me to use like that. Like holy. 1116. How would I feel on that? Bro, now this feels like a high sense. How does this feel like a high sense now? Bro, this thing feels it's such a slow and controlled sense. How does it feel high now? This makes no sense at all. You getting warmed up to sub? I just fuck around in the range while I'm waiting. They're doing their thing right now. Just wait a bit. No, it's fun actually messing around with stuff though. What was I on? Was I on 0.76 or 0.78 chat? Does anyone remember? What was There we go. We're still waiting for the game. We're still waiting for the game. Got crosshair? Yeah, I'm rocking the dot at the moment. I'm getting more locked in. I feel it. I'll be ready for ranked right after. Trust. I've never been so warmed up in my life to watch party before. This is gonna be a masterclass. You're on 0.2078. I mean, that, bro, this will like make no difference. I actually want to try this in ranked though. I've never used anything lower than 0.1 in ranked. Are they getting ready yet, bro? How long is this gonna take? I mean, can you even jump peek with that sense? Trust. I got it. It don't matter. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. They show the pics. What do you think of it? I will see it when we get in. Okay, let's go look at the match now.
So let's have a look at here.
Let's see. It's a very standard comp from Sen. They played this last time, right?
Looks like they want to set up for
I'm pretty sure they played this last time.
Just checking out to see if there's that classic mid push on the pistol from the defenders.
Luke shows ahead of this one, and it is cleared in time. Instant whip it, and that's going to be the stun to lay it down. Zelsis dropped in a moment's notice, and a quick pivot and away. TenZ's just trying to scurry towards the back of the site, and hopefully the defense at least arriving in time to try and supplement this one. And guns in hand, and making sure to really put an end to all of this one. The rate. How the hell are you going to try and pave away to victory?
How the fuck has he not been killed yet?
Left alive with 4 bullets left and remaining. 2 players out.
Oh my god, how is he not dead? 1 HP.
Oh my god, this is getting messy.
1 HP.
1 HP.
He should never have had a chance in this.
How the fuck?
1 HP.
Bro, the cursor.
A bloody dream with Loud. Health advantage, player advantage. Spike drop down into the middle of nowhere as long as they double up here.
Oh my god.
Discipline, yeah. Sails away into the sunset with that pistol round win. Good beginnings here for Loud.
So confident on this pistol. Luke Show's tucked into the corner, manages to pick
He
up one.
clutches
His
Echo Bomb.
mechanics are amazing.
Bro,
And
that
then
would have been
just
insane if he clutched that.
through the smoke over towards garage window.
Dude, Zach just turned
Look at him,
around
he's in.
so gently
Off
and
the
just
back with
threw the stun
as
off the
well.
wall.
Immediately collects Zelsis.
I wonder if he ult tapped
Manages
again.
to scurry his way.
I don't know, I
back
feel like
into
he would have
the backside of
slid.
C. Narrate's had a hell of a game, by the way. If you want to take a look at an individual on the Sentinels side of things, he's played amazingly map 1 and 2. This is what the Sen fan base was waiting for. When is this guy going to activate? We were talking about, oh, maybe he just needs one big match. Well, he's having a great game today. It's just that TenZ and Luke Show are untouchable.
I'm out of here.
Pretty standard game plan that's going to be occurring here from Sentinels. Grab the orb so you can get a plant down on top of it. Maybe you can lay claim to a couple of lives in through the back of the side, but Loud trying to play this one safe now. They're going to be regrouping. Trying to play with a gun advantage. Sentinels, they have anything else up their sleeves? They're all grouped up towards the back of the side here, and that's a big reveal. Spawning all sorts of them. Util is going to have to be expended here, but a shot darts, rebounding.
Oh my god!
And here comes the
Oh my god!
Here comes
He good!
the side swing of Zelsis. Straight bullets though, straight through the wall. Will be that answer back from Lau, but this is getting more than messy. This is getting downright dangerous. Drone up and over towards the top. Has to be that exit out of this one. Dart over and around. The timing to be avoiding, and a bit of spam into the back. You're out of bullets. Mankata is barely alive. And in through
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Mankata! No long for the world.
What a swarm from
Wait, did Neri just hit a Fortnite emote, bro? What did he just do?
And looking great with it. There are certain teams that look like they put a lot of focus and attention in making these rounds winnable. And Sen, they're turning me into a believer that they are one of them.
One enemy remains.
Taking every opportunity, threatening from many different angles. The push up through garage window was crucial. The reflank through garage at the end, also crucial from John. There it is, the pop off from the shock dart goes too. I like this idea. It's a really good idea on a Rico. You hide from a recon dart, you get yourself in.
Potentially seeing it though, that's going to be that flash, or at least the stun coming through. Held down the line. Sentinels, they got the guns this time. Facing into the corner, TenZ, he's hoping. Oh, yeah. Got to be an indicator issue there.
Bro thinks he's an archer.
Maybe just stepping into the aftershock. He was hoping that they would just not look at him.
Yeah, I don't think there was too much more that he could have done in that situation. He's just got to touch and hope. Cleanly dealt with by Sen. Because that's a play we've seen from quite a lot of teams on these Haven Eco rounds.
All right, if they can convert, I mean, is this conversion? Like, what do you even fucking call this?
Probably in scrum.
I mean, if they win this, their econ's gonna be insane.
Really, really quickly here. A lightning start, and he's been good, like I've said, on all 3 of the maps today. But it just hasn't made the difference necessarily. It's still been scrappy. But they have a round concocted. Louder in the right place at the right time again to try to challenge this in A lobby.
A lobby fight occurring. Sending it flying forwards here as well. This is hard to
Bang.
control with these bodies here, but the near side is good enough for the power.
Oh!
You can't escape your fate. Kind of dropped down by the former teammate, and Zekken might be paving away a bit further forwards here.
Oh!
Dash to the side though. Not quite there. There's a flash into the corner, narrowly avoided. Dodge due to Kawazine. Steps up to the challenge once more, round to the side. He's got those reinforcements arriving. Luke Show sidestepping with the bullets. That's no rate. Answers back rapidly at that. And this guy, I mean, it's never ending.
He's making the difference here. He's been playing great all day. Got his Hunter's Fury online, took a tag onto TenZ, and that gave the confidence for Zekken to run in and try to get that kill.
Oh.
Didn't get it though, and it took Narrate slowly working his way forwards, being cautious of all of the peaks coming out from the flooding players.
Surprised Zekken not playing Yodo on this map?
Let's go.
He took over the last time they played on Haven. He demolished EG. But Silly was saying
I just realized, is there seating arrangement still with Bang in the middle? I didn't pay attention.
Loud would test him a little further. As yet, he stepped up to the challenge.
And we're seeing cheeky plays in order.
Oh.
That's a rapid shot to answer back from Luxio. Straight to the dome of Bang, but already damage is being done. Kills need to be reclaimed here, and you've got to be watching for all available angles. Zekken has been dropped. Bit of patience play still.
What the fuck is that?
Cleaning them all up. Kamazine now with 20 health.
Bro, this guy has a Diablo 4 legendary fucking axe. Like a great axe. That thing is massive.
The guns have been dropped pretty far away in A lobby, and he just wants to try to take the timing.
Wait a second. That's a shot to the head, straight through the wall.
Too weak.
Yeah.
With only 20 health, not much that he could do in that situation. Let's take a look at the ultimate situation here. Taeho for the defenders, for TenZ, and on the attack side, a Breach ultimate to work with. So an opportunity for them to crack a strategy just around John QD's ult here. DG.
Oh, it's fine. Take it. No. Ah, it's all right. I was going to fizzball.
They're talking about who wants to take the plant at the end, the plant point. DGZ has picked up that operator. This was your big conditions that you highlighted. But they're going completely away from the start of this round. Actually, the A long control, a fake. Now walking back into this mid pressure.
Uh-oh.
Now got more commands for themselves. Lots of bodies here. Pancada gonna try to escape. Double TP to try and get the hell out of dodge.
Are they gonna stun this?
Sen were quick to pounce onto that one. And
holy shit, Zelsis.
That's so good. He just slinks his way all the way up through
I can't tell if he's aware or unaware to walk up C there.
Mid-pressure, Zelsis walks up C long. Somehow manages to evade the timing on the operator watching that. That would have got a call. A horrible decision to save here. And they're not going to get the gun on Luxio. Narrate really is taking over. I mean, he's finding so many opportunities to exert his will upon the game. But this round, got to give credit to Zelsis for finding phenomenal lurk timing.
140 jobber.
Wait, you know what I just realized, chat?
I just need to keep these guns intact.
Why didn't we do these rolls from the start?
Look back on this round and just be kicking themselves for Digizine pulling off the timing.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, that damage done prior. We'll see if they can even keep one of these guns in check.
Oh my god.
No.
Celsius
opens.
one. Celsius closes.
For the content, I guess?
Yeah, the timing that he caught up C long there, though, is superb. I mean, against... The whole purpose of this round was that Digizine was holding C long with an operator. You see him still holding it during this timing. And then Celsius walks his way up. I don't know whether Digizine made some noise, maybe heard the footsteps rotating over towards garage or something, but couldn't have been better.
No.
And Loud put everything into that round.
Oh.
Sure, there wasn't any ultimates being used.
Woohoo! The hunter! It's the fake hunter in the real one.
Yeah.
Wow.
But Loud have been economically ruined out the back of that. They put everything to the operator stock.
Oh, too funny, too funny. Now they're smiling on stage, bro. 5-1 smiles. GG. All in on red. Trust, trust. Need to keep the momentum though. I think it's happening. Oh shit. You know what I just realized? Wait, this is a scary scoreline.
The Sentinels, even now.
Yeah, they're looking completely in control. I mean, it's like they've got a read on everything.
This is a scary scoreline.
You know,
I just realized.
Take over towards A-Long, draws out that fight through mid. They're there to punish the fight in mid, and then they're there to punish the reaction from Digizine. It just doesn't get any better than that.
Yep.
It's exactly how they were visualizing it. Now this looks
Why?
like an opportunity
Because
for Digizine
7-1
to
is
get
incoming.
value out of the Neon ultimate. They're going to be stunning, salvoing, running down there with Neon. Can Sentinels
Did I just hear
control the
Flint and
aggression once
Steel?
more?
No one's
they're
gonna be
actually
meeting.
doing it off sound.
Center playing this one patiently and passively enough.
Trying to find the best value they can off the back of the Neon ultimate.
Oh shit.
Cage triggered.
Salvos, tricky spot to be playing into. You got your cage propped up, gives you a bit of safety, but okay, gun in hand.
He doesn't even get the chance to use the ultimate. I mean,
chat.
What more are you looking for there?
Yeah.
6-1.
Walking up though into this trip setup. Luke Show.
Okay, I wouldn't think there's
relying on
2
this
trips
one, but
here.
when everybody's just steadily crawling up onto the line, a bit of raw spam there. Stinger in hand is not quite the.
Yeah, why the fuck would there be another trip there?
Forwards. Zekin getting tripped up twice in the making. Double TP out and away. Pancada calls for that evacuation, just trying to play his life out. And Cam's going to be spotting out all sorts of business as well. These players are trying to swarm and hunt down the straggler that is Zelsis. But as mentioned prior, this guy is the hunter right now. He is the danger.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Is Jordan top frag right now? No, it's narrator right now. But Jordan's second frag right now.
6-1. This round, I'm confused why Digizine did not trigger the go signal. I mean, he's got a stinger in his hand, but the whole purpose of this round surely is for DG to get set up with his ultimate. I mean, maybe not. Maybe he just wants to use it in a round where he has the op, so that at least you know, when you get overwhelmed, you can pop the Neon ultimate and have some value. But Loud, again, they've got everything in the bank right now. They have the op online.
Holy shit, look at how many ults.
If they can't win a round like this, they're not going to win.
There's 8 ults in this
hardly
round.
Any on defense.
Tight angle for the Digizine. Flash into your face as well.
Oh my god.
I don't know where that shot went.
Oh my god, 7-1's possible.
Connection, Hunter's Fury. Sidestepping and dodging. Luke Show stays alive for now. Already C-site has been gained. Granted, given up over to Zekin.
Both of the big ultimates are yet to rotate around.
TP.
Oh!
All 3 in spawn. They have Tail Hold reach up, but they can't really play to flood. It'll have to be a big set retake.
Jordan's late flanking.
Sens just trying to feign like they're holding on to backside control. A lot of you two are going to be expended on top of it.
Dude,
look at
see
this. Rapid flank going to be occurring. He just needs
Zach-
his team to be
Zach got
buying
one.
time as well. You're seeing it. Ult offloaded Armageddon as well, straight up the gut. And now Zelsis has to be that playmaker. Time is of the essence, but he's got to play it patiently, not give anything away into the moment. Darts up and overhead. A quick tap as well. What is the next line of defense for all of this? TP up close to the top lines. And Sentinels, they're going to scatter.
Oh
out
my.
time.
It's over. It's over.
Another textbook.
The scoreline
round
has
from
been
Zen.
met.
Setting Zelsis
Never
up on a
forget.
deep, deep look, and then baiting out those ultimates, making it feel like they're playing on site, forcing the ults out early, and then all playing an off-site setup.
Oh, he was so
He's
close.
got an ear piercing.
Yeah.
And like I said, if Loud can't win a round like that, where they've used
did something
every
I have
ult,
one more first month than I did last map. Yeah!
The fuck is Cap doing?
On every front from Sen.
they're playing a pretty perfect game right now.
Bro,
This is one of the maps
we're
that used to be
losing
towards
our
the
brain
bottom of the
cells.
pool.
The
They
fuck
were
is
so
going on?
struggling on this map when it came to kickoff. Start of the year, they were banning it. They were playing the Yoru ISO comp and they looked lost on it. But this, they've really found their groove. This is now 2 times in a row that the attack side has looked picture perfect.
We keep getting the deposit at A. It's actually beautiful.
Over towards Garage.
It's actually beautiful.
Zelsis has actually been more of a monster on the Cypher than Luke has so far.
Seeing a wall up and over into his face, bang.
And Jordan hears all the rotates.
Down through the back on top of it.
He hears every single rotate right here. Gets that
And
kill.
Zelsis strikes, yeah.
Pops the
He was just
ulti.
inserted over towards A, and he gives them
Oh my god.
pivot options. Ult online. Gonna
It's
reveal
over.
all.
It's over.
Can be slightly dangerous for a player to go
Pay
for
out the prediction.
a bit of an aggressive look like this, because you risk giving away a rifle, but now he's just given himself and his team the easiest, freest entry back in. Although Loud look like they're poised ready to flood. Salvo's paranoia already could still be a scrap.
Man going down here, stepping forwards into the smoke. It's where it's going to be decided, essentially. Zelsis.
Oh, DG's didn't pop
quickly
off.
deals with Luke Shaw, and that's going to be the ult
Hey, everyone's
offload, but
dead.
still, how the hell do you get value out of it? You don't. You just don't. Straight back to the spectator seats and listen. 10 more balls and help you with that one.
Oh my god. The
disrespect.
Drift King.
He's styling on him. Oh boy. No reaction.
The
Oh, they're
Drift
cold.
King.
I mean, in their heads, that was like the optimal play to set up John for building up towards the breach ultimate.
He's locked in.
Yes, do you remember when we practiced this one in scrims?
Yes, remember when we practiced our backwards B hops up the stairs silently.
Through Ivy, he's a speed demon.
But our former teammate couldn't do anything.
Yeah. Crossing up Bancada. It's a pity they didn't win the pistol, because it would have looked cleaner, wouldn't it?
He just has another op. And Zach's running up.
Push them back. There's a second's time to shine.
Holy
Be
shit, how many stuns are there?
Heavy committal as well from just the Sentinels. They've got a lot of bodies here to try and lay siege into the A site, but they're going to give this one up.
And then they're going to hit B.
Dean reveals his hand with the operator shot that just went wide here, so different direction to be taken now for Sentinels. Pressure exerted by Zeltas up through mid. It's going to be the breaking. Needs to be a response realistically from Loud as well to try and clear up some of this space. But Bancada, flash to the corner.
No one cleared him!
No one's cleared it out, but it doesn't even matter. Luke Show himself. Second. Already forwards into the fight and might be able to just slip all the way behind, but NoFF is going to be revealing the job entirely. Can't quite take that timing. Just feigns like it potentially could be. Gets his team straight back into it. Bang is also just trying to fake like he could be lurking up towards A. Util's used and the Cav just spots it out entirely. Salvos the next level and layer to all of this. Luke Show is online.
And it looks like he's ready to get this ace. Bang. Might end up walking straight into this.
I think Luke Show gets this ace right here. I mean, no, Bang probably will save. I think.
Drop and exchange it again. Bang.
He should save.
He's got plenty of money. Doesn't need to be worrying too much about that one. Just wants to do economic.
Oh, wait, no, he's at 8.5k. Never mind, he doesn't have to save.
But he's just been
oh, he got ace done.
That's an ace. Secured up, Luke Show. We're waiting for him to really show up.
This round, a bit chaotic for Sentinels. You could see what they were going for.
So we don't clear that? I'm surprised too. I mean, it didn't even matter. Brian didn't even kill anyone there.
And a lot of players
that was all Luke Show right there.
Out in the open.
Yeah, make sure to follow I by Power on socials. Hashtag unlock your ace. Lots of giveaways to be happening. And Luke Show, you can tell he's happy with that one. Fist bumps out.
At the same time, though, I mean, that, you know, it's an ace, but they're down 8-2. They need way more than that.
That hit.
No, it didn't. Again.
They know the opposite towards A. They're just going to go run up.
Playbook for Loud and they're on their defense of this map, but he doesn't really get too much value. Instead, it's a pivot that's called for. Straight up through into garage. Trip's going to be dealt with and deals with. Luke Show's just trying to at least delay him by a bit of time here. Bancada chooses that time to strike, but now he's the one being squeezed. Revealed his hand a little bit too early, but he cuts up the ankles.
Oh my god, Luke Show is fucking insane.
They become that 1-2 punch. Heavy-handed with the swings, and Digizine just comes in.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Third round added to the tally. One more potentially Loud can work with.
They decided to fight. They decided to brawl.
They found my wire.
I mean, they were getting overwhelmed by Sentinels in the prior rounds. And now they're just choosing the timings and choosing to scrap.
No, he's ridiculous.
Luke picks up another 3 in this round. Digizine's had some difficult shots and hasn't quite been able to land them, but throughout it all, Luke Show's been there. If they can get up to 4 and win a pistol, suddenly it doesn't matter that they lost 8 rounds in a row. But that's a tough ask still, even at this point.
Spotted out Digizine.
Yeah, bro. DGZin's been getting no value with the op.
To really step over.
Center actually like avoiding him perfectly. Or shutting him down with util.
Just pulling that one out 20 seconds into the round.
Yeah, a bit of a weird timing to be going for it, for sure.
Second one for good measure. Throws this one down here. It's going to be that drone to try and clear close. That's broken though, and it's trying to bait Kawazine in. Something is going to be smelling off here for Sentinels if they're aware. They've got all their faculties. There's a flash and a peek round to the side, and Digizine, I don't even know if they're realizing that Kawazine's still there, still sent. Don't like the look of it. Over towards A is a dangerous place, and down towards the back of B now. Still, Trip. Belly broken, a bit of punish inside. Luke Show's just laying down some heavy fire suppressive element. Aftershock as well, seeking to delay. This is Loud. Surrounding, slowly tightening the net.
You have to fight over one of these connectors, and they don't look like they're in
Is there anything
position
ulti? Oh no, he's just holding really passively.
You shall receive.
But
They're
who
try and push
follows
the
up?
backward away up. Who is following up? That is the question in Bruder Smoke. And it surely won't save you. Luke Show just narrowly off the mark with that one.
He has 20 bullets? Bro, where did all your bullets go? Oh, narrate.
Just strikes from the side.
Oh.
The critical one, Digizine in and through. Sentinels
Oh!
Streets of blood. 2 years.
9-3.
It's finished. And a 9-3 half. Sentinels can be happy with it.
Scrappy end to the half there from Sentinels. Having to make something out of nothing with that ult. Nobody really in position to be able to play off it. John does it himself, dives into the smoke, picks up the kill onto Luke. And then Narrate finds a nice timing onto Pancada to be able to pull that one out. Being able to find player advantages in tight spots.
Nice!
And those are normally the spots where Sentinels have been struggling so far this year. Playing off each other well though for a 9-3
What is
half.
that sound? What is that sound?
Finish here in this series, a potential chance to lock up a top 4 playoff spot. We'll see on the other side of this.
Like, what is that? Oh wait, I have to mute. we need that. We need that as a soundboard, bro. Minecraft zombie. That's the sounds of like when fire first got made. That's how the caveman reacted. Is Luke Shaw on True Stretch? I don't know. I think he's. It looks like he's on. I don't know. I can tell you if there's a POV of him in a round. I can tell you if he is. Let's see. He went crazy like this round up here somewhere. Let's see the POV. Show me the POV. Show me the POV. I'll tell you if it's for. That looks. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. It does. Yeah, it doesn't look like it to me. I think he's just on regular 4x3. Wait, is it? Does the gun look? I think it's just normal 4x3. The models don't look stretched out. Look at the util down below. No, this is just like the HUD being stretched based off 4x3 resolution. But it is. Look at the character model. Wait. Oh, actually, no, it is. It is. It is. Is it? Oh, it is. Yes. This is 4x3 stretch. This is true stretch. Yes. I'm pretty sure that's. Isn't that not? Does the karambit go that far to the right? Because one thing I do notice is when I pull out my knives, the thing is all the way to the right.
Have to see too much of it last time. But I pulled off a bit of a comeback over towards split, made things at least interesting over there. Forced an enormous play out bank to close.
Is normal 4x3? Okay.
That is monstrous damage.
Look at the gun. The gun looks really far to the right. I might be tripping. All right. Wait, please. There you go.
All the way down, up and over this long-range artillery and attempt to punish, already gliding all the way.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The amount of stuns going off right now.
Second just trying to slip his way in through that anchoring smoke, but didn't realize that timing and tempo was taken by Loud already.
He did a good job to stay alive in the midst of all of that. Got 10 HP. Still have an aftershock to try to keep out the first wave of this retake, but double flash available to Sentinels, and the recon's back in 5. They go early.
Oh my goodness, the fence is ordered. Pancada needed a bit of a bailout, and he's going to be receiving it. Still, Sentinels just trying to take
Oh my gosh. DG's in 1 HP.
Potentially finding it here with the damage.
Tweez is half.
It's a 2v2. That's still health advantage for Sentinels. Walking all the way around here with a fault line, swinging in and trying to make that play happen. John QT lifts into that 1v1.
Oh!
And win it out entirely.
Oh!
He's got it.
It's on his side.
What a recovery there from Sentinels. Was looking like Loud would still be able to get the job done even with such little health values on their side. I was worried when Sen just sent it on the first wave too. They ran into the aftershock, went before the recon dart, but ended up being the right call.
Such a huge round. No, that was actually a massive
John
round.
Clutches it up. 14
John,
and 3, by the way.
John Quality
on
Tactics.
this initiated duo are diffing their opposition on Loud. It makes sense because it's not like Tweez is long in this role as initiator. It's his first time picking it up.
He gave Tweez the John quality time with the way he was moving.
Been around the houses trying to find a secure
He
position.
took real good care of him.
Doing it all, but
Not even a
decision
force
made.
here.
Yeah, that's what I was just
Not
thinking.
even a force, bro.
Loud, it's 3-10. You're not opting to force and invest everything. At least with the Stingers to try and engage. You're hoping you can drag this one all the way back. You're essentially giving Sen the 11th round at this point. Now you do have open and easy access over towards B, and TenZ all the way in, and that's a shotgun into your face. You've got to be careful about that one, and a gun reclaimed, picked up. Bulldog.
Bang was worried that this was actually going to be a split into A. He didn't go and help Narrate.
Spike planted.
There are players everywhere.
Yeah, suddenly it's looking much more winnable with a kill like that.
Oh
yeah,
my
laying claim to
gosh.
all sorts of lives.
This guy's
Lucio
insane.
will not be stopped. Upgraded for himself here, but with Loud, complete control of backside B, the A-Link extremity. And a spike planted for it. Sen. So I find myself eating my words, to be honest, saying that they were going to get up to 11. You can blame me.
I mean, that's definitely what Loud were going for. I think it was the right decision to force into this round. They didn't, and they just win it anyway. I guess the Bucky was enough of a force buy.
Yeah.
And the confidence to just burst through B, run it all the way through the A connector and find value out of that made all the difference. Sen looked like they weren't quite respecting the threat on the other side there. Not necessarily with the way that Narrate died, but with the second player just walking back in through B main. I don't mind that challenge, but this play from Zelsis, probably you can find better opportunities to fight that one together with John. Kaplan starting to get just a tad frustrated. But if Loud start running things
Eco?
right,
Yeah, they actually did get
they'll
Eco.
be giving the people's elbow to Cuba.
Is Bang using Roxel? I don't think so. I don't know any pro players that use Roxel.
We don't want to see that.
Sen have got a weird buy, haven't they? Outlaw.
Uh-oh.
They're taking a timeout.
Okay.
A tactical timeout after 2
Oh, I thought it was a tech.
rounds.
Something heard in the comms, perhaps, that Kaplan might not be happy with. I was going to say it earlier when we saw him just...
Timeout what? Bro, I'm surprised it was timeout too.
But...
That's a very early timeout.
It is hyper early. I mean, you're round 15.
10-4 up. 10-4 up. And sure, you lost control of that round. But this has got to be to do with people getting maybe a bit too lax in the comms or something. It can't be a strategic component. You've only seen a pistol and a follow-up from Loud. There's nothing you can hook into.
It's keeping the attitudes in check, I think, ensuring that you close out wins when you get leads like this. Pretty important you don't let it slip.
And they did nearly get away from them on split.
Yeah.
They were 12-6 up, had 6 opportunities to finish.
Bang didn't show up.
Yeah. Who knows? I mean, there is a slim possibility that it could have been a 2-0, but yeah, it didn't quite get that close. Loud was still just fighting to get it to OT on that one. So, with the coaches getting to have some very early input in this half, still, eyes, attention drawn back over to Zekken and Bang.
Does that Shocker do any damage? Oh, it did.
The rate away. Zekken with a Bulldog in hand here. You've got to try and break most of this util coming your way, but Narrate's in the danger zone. There's no Anchor Smokes to be helping him out here, but they want to try and flip their way in anyway. Zelsis is running knife out to try and catch that timing. Slight pocket to play in with the wall up against it.
Oh my gosh, bro.
It's all being used to augment this attack.
TenZ looks really good on the entry. He's finding these pockets, being able to play inside of them.
Zelsis punishes that reload. Hold on, it's just spotted. Yeah, 3 players, but Lucio straight from the back.
Does anyone on the Sen roster use your mouse?
There,
I don't think so. I think they all use the either the V3 Viper or the G Pro Superlight, I believe.
Forced out by the stun that happens over towards default. He runs out as Zelsis runs in. So the idea there is to flood defend, but they're not quite on the same page with it. It's not too bad in this round. This wasn't the most important round in the world, but if that is a pattern that continues into the really crucial rifle rounds, then Sen are going to have a lot of difficulty.
Did you send one John already? I remember he asked for it. Yeah, I gave one to Amin, and I gave one to Zach. But you're not gonna like switch your mouse like mid-season. That's kind of like that's kind of brain dead to do.
Might be expecting just the one, and Louder feigning like they are lurking up through a lobby with just the one player potentially here, but TenZ is all the way in through the connector, in through the lurk, and he's causing chaos.
Oh my gosh, and he's out?
Capitalize as well off of most of it.
He's pulled them all off the A site.
Yeah, and this is it. Quick scurry as well, the tempo increase. How does Sen manage? Can they shut down this approach? Narrate from the high ground, there's no smoke in your face.
Oh my god, Zach.
In your hands, to be denied it all. Second.
Oh my gosh, Zach. Jeez.
Sentinels had a super crucial decision to make there. They had Dijazine flying around like a mosquito towards the back. Do you go back, do you swat him, do you just try to commit to the A flood? And in the end, they decided, all right, we've got to fight towards A.
Oh, you already know Bang was
Made
tilted about
a bit of
that.
an error here, I think. Use that one smoke to try to get in through A lobby. Didn't smoke heaven. Allowed Narrate an opportunity to get in, cause a bit of chaos. And the door was open. 5-11. A massive round. Because Loud looked like they had the opportunities there. Dijazine still in rare form.
It's full on. As you said, Josh, there's no slowdown in terms of that form as well.
Zeken's whole job here, Zeken's whole job is to try to deny this lurk that they've seen Luxio do. Last time when we saw Loud on the attack side of Haven, Luxio's debut, he was just taking so much space, so much free control over towards A. And so Zeken is trying to make it as tough as possible.
Oh wow, they clear long and short with Cam and Drone.
Forcing out another
That's
smoke in
pretty,
that area.
pretty fucking good.
So now Pancada only has one for the exec on C.
That is really good. I like that a lot from them.
Called Drone to reclear in through mid here. This is going to put
Oh, he saw Cam.
pressure onto Zelsis.
He saw someone on the Cam.
Rumble now, and he needs some help and assistance. And scored for. It's going to be that cage into his face a lot. How do you sidestep most of this Uto coming your way? You want to play inside of it. There it is. Hunter's Fury. Big reveal.
Oh my god, he has a Vandal and Jordan has a Phantom.
Scored for here to Cam to try and pave the way. See if he can find a few
Oh
more.
my god, dude, this guy.
Helping him out from behind. Over the shoulder with the bullets, but onto a purge. Luke Show trying to make the most of all of this action. Celsius cannot be.
Nah, Jordan is such a gooner. What the fuck? How is he just living here?
Celsius playing that one beautifully. Inside his cage setup, working off the pressure from the rest of his teammates, utilizing that Hunter's Fury from Narrate, long range artillery support. Then a paranoia comes through from Bang.
Wait,
time, tapping the
bro,
cam,
he's
using the pings. That's how you play the Cypher. To wait and buy time for the rest of your team to come and flood. That was lovely.
Bro was like oh, I didn't know how he survived there. That was actually insane for him to do that.
So similar to Split. Except the economy is in an even worse spot. Sentinels with 7 opportunities to close, and the economy kind of ruined. They're coming into this next round with a Guardian, 2 Sheriffs on the Loud side. Yeah, it's odds and ends. But if Loud can get this one, then maybe there's still a little bit of hope for them to run something back.
Why is bro taking selfies mid-fight? That's a good question.
Loud will have to run this one back. As you
How come you're not at the arena today? I had a earlier stream that I was a part of.
At the time.
So that's why.
But the Sentinels, they've got their eyes on the prize, which is trying to secure up their playoff spot here and now. Keep fate into your own hands.
I think with lighter weaponry, you might be wanting to run some kind of punish onto Zeken. You know that you can smoke him off over towards short, but you could try popping through your own smoke to try to catch him really unawares. And that might allow you to cycle up a Sheriff into a Vandal or a Guardian. No, sorry, Vandal or a Phantom.
So here it is. Barriers drop down. Fault line flying forwards. Down against the back wall, just from the amount of pressure that Narrate was feeling.
I think I spam him.
Could hear it. Rumble of the footsteps. There is that committal of the bodies, and Louder looking to just vacate.
Oh, Zach heard them run away. Zach heard them run away.
It's going to keep Sentinels locking a couple of players, I think, over towards the A side.
They're going to go towards C again?
It's a pause that's inserted. And
Bro, didn't he just get shut down by one man with a mission?
Into a different direction.
This time, Zelsis is playing off-site, so he's not in an opportunity to really get huge anchor value, but he might catch Luxio.
Luxio, yeah, just pulling out the dart there, and there's a second one. Okay.
Oh my god.
Right into his trap. Zelsis laying siege to this one, picking them apart at the seams. This is a rapid go-around.
Flank retake to avoid 2E's ultimate. They don't want to all be approaching from one direction.
That's so smart.
Here's the rolling thunder to try and clear their way in through spawn. On top of it, it's an aftershock. Push them back and slowing them down. And here is the approach from the Sentinels player. This is where you need to find some value. Here and now, Dijazine with the answer back. But John QT also from the side is laying them out. Haymakers, they have to try and deal with Zeken here.
Look at Zach's little jiggles right there.
On top of it.
Oh my god, GG! GG!
Will put a necessary finish onto the series. They will be going to playoffs.
It's just too easy for Sen?
Dismantling Loud here on Haven. Back-to-back
They played
performances on a
really
map
well.
That was rough for them at the start of this year, where they've looked pretty much.
All right, I'm queuing up for ranked, chat. Oh, that's unrated. I'm queuing up for ranked. We're trying out the Vic Sense. Let's see if it can save me from the sea of red. I mean, actually, Look Show uses something pretty similar too. I've never tried a Sense slow before in my life, like in an actual like ranked or match. So is Loud out of playoffs then? Now that they lost that?
He had a bit of a stumble at the beginning of the year, but time and winning solves all problems, really. And it was hard work, presumably, to get them to this point.
Yeah, I wonder if they would now talk about themselves as being a Toronto team. Because that's something internally that the team has been discussing. You know, are we there? Are we on the right path? I think certainly from what I've seen, they're looking like at least
The boys played really good today? Yeah, they did.
I'm loving the comps that they're playing, the role swaps that they've got to. They feel comfortable out there. They're making good decisions in tight moments. Things are looking pretty good for a repeat performance at a global event.
We made it to playoffs? Yep.
In terms of this rivalry, 7th time I believe that Loud are playing against Sentinels, and Sen now taking the lead at 4-3 with double performances, double 2-1 victories this year.
4-3 against Loud.
Alluded to the history
Looking pretty
between
solid.
these orgs, obviously.
I mean, I still like our legendary. I don't know, against 100 Thieves. Like, bro, it's like 17-3 or some crazy shit.
Really stretched forward from last year.
What is our record against 100 Thieves?
They had some obstacles ahead of them, some solves for them to fix, but for now, all the stars are really aligning.
I think sometimes it can take.
Where do you get the EV cheat chain from? I'm trying to find them, but can't. I got. Kade got this one from Japan for me at the Pokemon store.
That is a wild thing to be saying about a team that's 0-4.
Yeah.
Because that is a brutal spot that Loud find themselves in. But the addition.
But also these role changes are like pretty nice.
It's very promising, I think. Incredibly promising indeed for Loud.
But I think you can kind of pick your poison between whether you prefer having Vinny in the lineup or Tui's in the lineup. Yeah. I think that both of them looked fairly competent, but at the end of the day, they're just not getting the wins on the board. They're going to have to hope that they find themselves in Sentinels kind of position a month, 2 months from now, you know, further down the line for sure. Maybe they can find a rhythm of what's working for them. Sure. But man, the individual performances that you're seeing from
There's like a website I should go buy Valorant cards. I have no clue.
They're putting up ridiculous, like 300 ACS performances every map. And they're losing.
Feeling wasted a little bit, isn't it? But
there he went plus 27.
Time is now for Loud to
no, he was on comfort rolls.
Core 5. Look forward.
They took him off of bro, the rolls were so like fucked previously. I don't even like. I couldn't even tell you what the rolls were.
Not gonna go into detail about it.
They just didn't make sense.
1-4 weird tiebreaker scenario.
They're not banking on that though.
No,
they're not.
Absolutely
they're just looking
not.
for the future. I think at this point.
I think it's very unlikely as well that they end up in that position. They've unfortunately put themselves in a hole at the start here. Who have we got the interview with?
I'm looking down at the stage, looking for the queue. I mean, Riv's looking at me. I'm looking at Riv. Hey, Riv.
I'm seeing potentially some parents down there on the stage. So
yeah, I thought this was ice box. I'm dodging, bro.
I believe Narrate's mum was.
Oh, he's dodging
for the first time today.
Damn, bro. I can't believe you just dodged.
We might need a player for the interviews, I
Okay,
think.
well, we'll figure that out.
So we'll fill for 5 minutes. and wait.
Match
Well, who are they getting for the interview?
So,
can't see.
You can hit your cough button now.
No, I'm not going to go for that.
We can stay on camera for.
I'm just gonna play like Clove or something right now.
Okay.
Do you think that Sentinels are going to be able to take the #1 seed in this? It's down to Crew. Crew beat them earlier on. Crew still have to play against 100 Thieves. If Crew have a little bit of a mess,
I don't think Duelist is a good idea with that sense. I realize that.
EG, I think as well that it is.
You tried to lean to see who was being interviewed. Me? Oh yeah, did I?
Going into Toronto.
Did I try to lean to see around him?
#1 seed coming into playoffs gets a bye in playoffs.
Right.
So I think at that point you're only one win
Who
away
the
from
fuck is getting interviewed?
How would they win over
Crew? Crew beat them.
Yeah, but Crew would have to slip up in.
Hey, Jordan's going up to the main stage.
Okay.
Asking if you think it's
scenarios. I've got no visualization for any of this. I'm left.
Is it Jordan?
Scrambling. What's he talking about?
Crew versus 100 Thieves.
It's Jordan. He's getting powdered.
Right now.
It's Jordan.
That's a good question. I would say Crew.
Yeah, I'm feeling like that as well. I think they'll probably take the #1 seed.
I'm gonna text Jordan.
Would have a very strong performance.
Now where is this player? Where have they got?
They've scrambled. I think Zelsis was scrambling off. And
So, he's trying to escape his
lure him back in.
responsibilities, is he?
Yeah.
I see him up there. He's got a mic in his hands.
He'll have to apologise to Verizon after this.
You definitely will, I think. Let's send it down to the stage with a Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Great cast on the
Wait,
day.
where's
I am
Jordan?
joined by Zalsis and Bangs Montina as Sentinels get the victory today. It took 3, but it was a great series back and forth. Zalsis, as we go back and forth, we're going to interview you here and just get some questions in. What was the vibes today? It looked
Wait, so is
great.
that-
The team looked like it wasn't just
Oh, that's
you
Bang's
yelling.
mom.
Everybody else was yelling. Is this a new thing? Is this everybody getting vocal?
I think it's just a big thing for us to be on stage with like confidence, like growing it. I think we're all like, I think everyone.
I'm
on the team
texting
is
Jordan
super
right now.
Talented, super individually.
I'm
just
telling him,
gifted, I would say.
nice
I think
win.
our biggest thing is just stage confidence, and I think
Fucking
Cap does a
noob.
good job of like pushing us to
Yeah.
like scream and yell and like just.
And
kind
then
of
I'll
be
send
obnoxious,
I'll
and it
send
kind of
Zach
brings everyone out of their
darts
shell, so.
on iMessage the game.
What was the highlight of this game?
Highlight of this game? I mean, I don't really know if there was a highlight.
Okay.
I mean, the whole series was fun. I think it was exciting. Yeah, I couldn't pick a highlight right now. Sorry.
There were too many.
There were too many highlights.
It's always tough at the end, all the adrenaline going. Looking at how the team's going towards playoffs now, who are you feeling about? Who's formidable? Who do you want to face?
I would like to play G2 again, just
Very cool.
because. I
Damn.
mean, yeah, everyone wants us to play G2. I mean, they just
Bro,
look
how many
unreal.
people are
Like, everyone
dodging?
hyped them. They're coming off the second at Masters Bangkok, so I just want to play them and see where the matchup is at.
Perfect.
So I have a
Match
crazy question.
found.
What's it like working with Sean?
I love Sean. I love him. He's a great kid. He's super talented. He plays a little too much Minecraft.
Oh.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. He's a really great
No,
kid. He's a great
dude,
son,
we
and
got Pearl?
I'm glad we stole him from 100 Thieves.
That means a lot.
And one of the things Cap was saying in the beginning is it is a young team. Have you guys kind of moved out of that growth period? Are you feeling a little bit more confident?
You were trying to
about where
uninstall
you're
5
at, or
hours ago?
Do you still feel like there's a little bit way to go?
Yeah, but I'm motivated to try the really, really low sense.
I mean, me included. I'm a little young sometimes
Sure,
too.
sure.
You know, Unk's got to stay with the kids. But I think like we're. I don't want to say.
How low we
maturing, but I
talking?
think like improving at like a rapid pace. So I think, yeah, I
.078
think we're
at
on, like,
1600 DPI.
So it seems like the team.
That is the lowest I've ever played before in my life.
Zelsis ready for Toronto?
I've never been, so yes.
I
am ready.
I've only gone as low as 0.1.
Very good.
Apparently Luke Shaw plays fucking 0.07. I don't know how you do that, but like let me work my way down, you know?
Reloading.
Good luck shooting the neons. Watch me. There's no neons, lucky. There's no neons in sight.
Let's go B, let's go B.
All right. All right, let's see. Are we gonna fry? Or are we gonna cry? Which one, chat?
Plant the spike. Enemy spotted.
Nice.
Come on.
We're walled up.
Ah, shit. One more. Back all, back all.
Back off, 30.
No. We cry? Yeah, we cry. Holy shit. That's it.
Dude, why did I think it was gonna be a remake for a second? I was like, I haven't seen Silva, bro. He's probably fucking remaking. That was the thought that crossed my mind.
Is that dad bit?
Oh my god. Arm workout, chat. Arm workout. What inspired you to lower your sense? I didn't want to try it out.
a Vandal B.
Wanna?
TD
Let
right
the street
now.
guy. Let the street guy together.
Yeah, I'm holding it. I have the single. I have the single. Walk up on the right.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm walking over. Let me get up close so I can shield.
Yeah.
Ready? I'm gonna shield and jump.
Nice. One more, maybe.
Yours should be here. Yours should be here.
Can you take? Oh shit. There's shots. One more shock. One more shock.
Oh, I fucked up my smoke, bro. Could be flank, it's possible.
Yep.
Flank right now. Don't be smoked to long.
Oh my god.
Smoked off long, I don't think they're flanking.
It should be all three.
Yeah.
It's all three. It's all three.
Last player standing.
Dude, fuck. I'm trying to move my fucking arm around, bro. It's so hard to shoot darts. How do people play on this? So hard. Ah. I'm like, I think I'm like gasping for air. I feel like I'm like running on the treadmill. Dude, my heart rate's actually increased because of like, bro. It's so tiring to move your hands.
I'm gonna go to the guy A.
Okay. I'm gonna throw flash for you.
Gonna simply kill him.
Flash blade. My blind is dead.
I'll handle this. Here.
Close, close, close.
Holy shit.
Here's back lane.
Jet art.
We can get flanked. You do not have wall. Let me fight for it, I got shield.
No bait for you.
Yep. Guts her with outlaw.
Shit all over.
He picked up on the right.
In
Oh
flower, in
my
flower.
god, dude. It takes so long to like.
Peek on top, okay?
I have to swipe twice to turn. I've never had this in my life.
Okay, okay. Peek the other. 3, 2, 1.
I get tired so fast. Yeah, I do too.
Oh,
Shit on.
I don't understand how people play on this. But I did say I'll try it out. I did say I'll try it out.
You're dead.
You lit up a rank without warming up? Kinda.
I'm running A again. You guys are fads.
I can shield and just run in.
Yours low, yours low.
Peeking with op. Damn, he actively peeked it instead of holding it.
Wow, I thought that was jet footsteps. I'm an idiot.
That's fine. What about delay? I don't have delay.
Who's next? Church.
One HP yours.
Last player standing.
Are you gonna play schedule 1 today? We'll have to see about that one. Because I've been streaming a lot today. I will say there probably won't be a stream today or tomorrow because what is it called?
I'm still playing B, right?
There could be maybe a stream tomorrow, but
like in this
on the 14th, the day of the mouse drop, I'm actually flying.
I think you're so strong.
Nah.
Let's do it. I'm gonna bump my.
I'm not watching the Sentinel match.
Go semi-quiet.
Yeah, let's fucking run down 5. Blink.
Go semi-quiet. We get all you chill out real quick.
Time to jump.
Royalty.
Ultimate's ready.
Reloading.
Wall hit.
Alright.
When we go up, I'm gonna wall the back hall off.
Yeah, yeah.
Ready? I'm doing it. I'm so blind.
Slowly.
Oh my god.
One flanking us. I think one more street.
You're back all. You're back all.
You might have CP.
Oh, but yeah,
I think it's
He's heaven.
playing street. Keep playing bomb safe.
Last player standing. My ult ready. You had your fun. My turn.
Don't peek me. Don't peek me.
Okay.
Really nice try. Really nice.
I would have won that in my prime.
People who play that Sens must only play for getting 1 kill, bro. I can't even get 1 kill. It's fucking tiring to move. I've never like gotten exhausted in the middle of a round.
I mean, they have vibes up to this time. Let's try and split. Alright, let's A split. Let's A split.
Like if I want to do a 180, a quick double swipe.
Nothing in art.
I can just pop shield and swing.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna jump the angle.
Yeah.
Jet there.
Back side. Still secret. Still secret. I'm with you.
Close 61. Bro, what am I playing right now?
Flower. Peeking.
Good job. I got mine. I got my first kill. I got my first kill.
Wanna run that shit back?
Why? Why are you trying this? I've never tried something as lower than 0.1 before, so I was like, ah, fuck it.
Wanna do that again?
Fuck it, we ball. Go look with Ice. I think Ice would be easier. I think the Sense is fine if there's like people in the middle of your screen. It might be okay for like Sentinel players or like a Smokes player. It might be okay.
What am I doing?
Walk, A split, A split.
No distraction.
I got one.
Did you jet?
Yep. I can't move my fucking arm. It's so. It's too funny.
Here, let's go B split this time, or B long actually. Let's do it with my Visal team. Let's trade it. Actually, let's B split it. Let me go long with your. I'll make it up, and then everyone else go shoot.
Doesn't your ulti automatically give double tap? It gives the status, not the shield.
Cutting through.
Oh, I just realized the Yoda helped.
It's too straight.
Wow, let's just flash out of this.
Yeah.
Back also. Or on the left.
It's too fucking hard. Nah. I think it's like very unrealistic for me to look away from util and aim and shoot shit that I need to shoot like darts.
We're gonna go with Euro.
I need to see like the strength, the forearm strength of these motherfuckers that use these Sens. It has to be different.
Time to jump. I'll handle this.
I'm getting unlucky too.
Okay. You flank?
I'm looking for a
I got
gut.
it.
I have 6 forward.
Flower, no
I'm gonna get one and get out.
I can vital for you if you want.
Yeah, do it.
One shot light.
Nice, bro. I have Vice Flash now if you want to play back.
At least back sight. He killed me
Yeah,
flower.
tripping, right?
He could have ran.
Good job. Good shit, bro.
Bro, I am horrible.
It's because they don't play Duelist. Yeah, I don't think Duelist is the wave. I think Duelist you need a high sense, or like you need like a medium to high
It's
sense.
been working every single time for the most part.
It don't work with the low sense.
And then just let's 4-1 it. Have your go solo in.
They're gonna be having someone holding there because they might actually.
You're getting 5 kill max?
It's
No,
fine.
watch me.
Just pop
Trust.
the shield if we need
Witness
to,
me.
I'm gonna pop a.
Try to use your
I'm gonna
arm
throw a
chain
Vice
instead of
Flash
your
now.
wrist. I mean, I'm trying to.
In there. Pop your ult. Or pop your ult.
Close right.
Close right.
PTP.
What do you mean?
I think maybe it's also a playstyle thing because I'm not like a crosshair placement merchant. Like I play in a way that requires like a decent amount of flicking.
It
Hello?
was fake A.
A little bit longer.
Then go B. Go through street.
What'd you say? What was it called?
B split. But
What do you
just
say?
Fake A. You throw your flash aim into, and then go back street.
Okay.
Alright. Let's run this shot.
Yours there.
Oh, that hit you? Oh, that's a tragedy.
Spike down mid.
I don't understand how this vulnerable hits people. Like I like throw it from here and it hits this guy right here. You might not get the 3 kills for Pi. It's a tragedy. No, my round is coming though. My round is coming. I can feel it.
I'm trying to grab my ult.
I need a drop.
You shorted me? Quick.
I tried to look away. It's
Not
impossible.
baiting the wall out.
It's impossible.
I'm run through it.
What the fuck?
Dude, are we?
Bro, I tried to run through it and it pushed me to the right. No. Bro, I'm through the wall.
Bro, I accidentally eat.
I'm through the wall right here, and it's like, nah. Whoop. I'm like, what?
They got Roomba, I think, so it's gonna be hard calling like the most random shit.
You can pie now? Hey. I have a new objective at hand. Oh. I said I wouldn't change it, bro. I said I wouldn't change it. I want to try it. I actually don't know how people play with this, so.
Amen too.
I'm sitting over here. Yoru's there. Cat's there.
1 HP jet. Hit 50 Yoru. Droning into heart.
Spike planted.
Oh my god, bro. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Tragic. No peeking.
What sense are you trying? I'm trying like a really low one. Low sensei for you. Yeah, I mean, I am a wrist aimer. So I was like, I just wanted to try it.
So then make it happen. Let's go.
Let's make it happen with the F5. Ah, let me throw it up. I threw it up.
I was forcing out. Flash right.
Some in.
What is it? 45 on the It's 3
Bro.
Smoke right here, smoke right here.
I get exhausted mid-flank.
Last player standing.
Oh my god.
Match point.
This is the asthma sense. All right, no, we gotta go lower though. If you guys said that, if you guys said the loud rookie uses 0.0 fucking 7, bro, I need to try that out. I have to. I think lower might be the wave. I was gonna have an asthma attack mid game, bro. I'm actually like, what's it called? Like I'm breathing heavy.
Flash dirty.
Towards me.
Nah, I can't do it.
Enemy remaining. Spike down
Good job. We had to play that sensor play no crosshair. I don't even know, bro. It's difficult. I've never run out of mouse pads so much in my life. It's like if someone starts shooting me from behind, this is how fast. That's me swiping as fast as I can. Holy shit.
One running up right, 2.
Oh no. At least you're having fun. Yeah, I mean it's a funny challenge.
One enemy remaining.
I mean also it might be like, it could be like a land sensitivity. You don't know. You never know. It could be insane on land because you could just like hold angles. Because normally when I play online, I do way better with the high sense just because it makes me peek more shit.
Thank you.
It's not a 40 ping sense for sure. Yeah. Maybe that might be the play. Because I think this is the type of thing where you stand like right here and you clothesline people.
Buy him paint.
What's the other worst mouse pad for listen? Yeah, my mouse pad is really slow.
No love anymore, bro.
It's okay, mate. It's okay, mate. It's okay, mate. It's okay, mate. They're gonna be in the smoke, in the art smoke.
68 on Jet. Jet hit 68 in the smoke, probably. Last one main, droning.
Do you have bomb?
I have no clue.
Oh, he's moved up.
Got you, bro.
I don't even try to like
up
turn
with this
around and
jet,
shoot
bro?
darts on this shit. I have declared it impossible.
He lost his marbles.
Lost his damn mind.
Marble.
I need a gun. Thank you.
Get out of my way.
Smoke game in. Smoke game in.
Alright, I'm so sad. There's a bit of me like getting tired, but there's also a bit of me getting unlucky too. Wait, didn't there Yoru ulti?
Let me know if you need my shit popped.
Portal closed.
Mid's open.
Time to jump.
I think you should try one more time. Unlucky. I think I should try one more time in a different role. I don't think Duelist is the correct play for something this low.
Yeah, with the flash.
Good job. Chamber I could see being good, but I don't think like opping would be that good.
Launching thorns.
Wait, they're Yoru ulted, and I collided him through the jet, but like, did he just insta unalt?
Yeah,
or
he
did I
must
hit
have-
him before he got in?
He instant unalted because he tried to spam the smoke on me.
I was so confused.
I was actually wondering where the fuck that Euro was.
Yeah, I just realized that he killed me, so he canceled it and just started shooting through the smoke for some reason.
Maybe the
Started
father
aim
cut
in.
me. Okay, get ready for A. Smoke game in.
I whiff. Unlucky. GG.
Running.
Maybe a solo. Don't worry. Good Kobo.
Protect my body, maybe? Oh, never mind.
Bomb art.
Oh my god.
Player standing.
1 HP silver.
Enter.
Attackers win.
Hopping on high sense is so good. Yeah, I love hopping on high sense. Should I try one more game with it? I don't know. I do feel like there was hints of me whiffing, but there's also hints of me just like not being able to do anything because I was getting a bit unlucky at times. Go into DM? No, because if I DM, I'm gonna be too exhausted to play with it. It's a terrible idea? No. I think it's a good idea. I think it's a good idea. That sense is insanely low. I know. I mean, hey, I was supposed to get Haven like 3 maps and then I got fucking Pearl. That might be the reason. Here, wait. We're gonna quickly what is it? Wait, are you sure?
Yo,
Yo.
am I sure? Let me see.
I'm trying out some.
It's all good, bro. It's all good, bro. It's all good.
All right. All right.
Cali in Texas or just Texas?
Either, put it all on.
All right.
All right.
Fuck it. All.
Here, let's see if we can do this. I don't know how you're agile with this shit. My arm is going to literally My hand is gonna dismount from my wrist and just take off. I've never had a burning sensation as if I'm at the gym when I like play a fucking game. Holy shit. Oh. Oh my god. Bro, I'm gonna look like the fucking Left 4 Dead 2 Charger if I play another game with this shit.
Match found.
Bro, where's my inhaler? Whew. Oof.
I've got all the time in the world.
And a workout in? Yeah. Dude, yeah, my bones might be too tired now. What if I tried a grid shot with it? Oh, you would be good with the Sens? 6-shot. I actually think 6-shot would be like insane with the Sens because it's so low. Oh my god. Hold on. Not like that though. Oh. It's a crazy thing is like, dude, flicking to one of these like tiny little things is literally taking me from like one side of my mouse pad to the other, which is wild. Is that? Okay, that's not my high score. That's pretty close to high score though. I'm playing what is it? 0.07 at 1600 right now. Shit's so slow.
Bro, that is not you.
Nothing closer.
He said that is not you.
Oh, we got missiles. We got missiles.
Oh wow.
2 rounds. One more. Time.
I got him.
My trip is down. They can flank.
Up round.
No bother.
Almost on site.
I'm rotating over.
One's already close. He's walking spawn. I'm kind of planning for you. It's kind of shit. You might walk out on me.
I'm a second spawn.
I got a missile in spawn.
Yeah, missile in spawn.
One heaven.
Good walk up,
Last player
118.
One enemy remaining.
Look, bro. I don't know who's lying to you and telling you to play 0.07, but you need to go back to whatever sense. You're looking clean though. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, this is the new me. Trust.
What, do you think low sense is better or what?
No, bro. Do you see the Loud's new player? Luke Show.
Luxo?
Yeah, he plays. He plays this.
No. Listen.
I have to try it out.
There's Luxo and then there's you. Like, chill. Go back to your sense.
I can't try it. I can't tell if you're trying to help me or sabotage me.
I'm completely trying to help you. I'm on your side, believe me.
I mean, that was a little bit. I got some kills though, chat. I got some kills there.
Oh, Jet close speaking.
1 HP. Yeah, straight guns.
Bro,
Flashing up. Let's go site. Come site. Come site. Come site.
I have another smoke screen. I'm smoking screen. Heaven's gonna be open. Heaven's gonna be open.
Spike down A.
Reyna's flanking sewer. I feel like. Oh, never mind. She went heaven. Good job. She ran over here and then she wasn't visible, so I thought she went all the way around.
Of course.
Oh wait, he does play stretch. That is true. I have to stretch it out.
What sense you play before? Like when you were on when you're competing, what sense you play?
.22.
Sense. 1600?
Yeah.
That's high. Like that's like my sense. Like I'm on .42 at 800.
Yeah.
You're on like a sixth of that. I'm ulting out. I'm ulting out.
Screens. I think close screens.
No bad shit. Wait, what? That's completely my bad, brother.
Oh, rafter.
Two elbow.
Ran away. Ivory elbow peek.
I got a peek.
Just hide behind map.
I have all the way across. On that break.
Remaining. Last player standing. Refreshing.
Dude, you actually can't micro adjust.
I'm out of mouse pad at all times.
I've seen enough,
Oh.
bro.
Holy fuck. Mouse pad shortage there is. Go back? No, chat. I said I was going to try it out.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, let me work my gun. I'm gonna go mid. Just bait me. I'm gonna walk out.
That's it.
Wait, there's a wall I mid.
I'm gonna bait it. Actually, I'm gonna just walk through. I'm gonna walk through. Please smoke ropes.
Yeah, I know. Smoking now. Oh.
Two guns summon.
Holy. Reyna's up. Cooking mail.
Spike down.
Oh hell no.
Three mid. Bro, when you go back to your normal sense, it's gonna feel so weird.
I'm gonna start frying.
You're actually gonna be like so flicky.
Bro, I went to .1 and it felt like slow. I felt fast.
Yeah, like that's how you know it's a bad thing.
You're right. I'm gonna try this. Oh. Who are you playing with? Mata.
30 seconds left. No more charges left.
You have 9 bullets total, bro.
Oh hell yeah.
I went off work, got off work. I went to work, got off work. He's still streaming. Yeah, I'm streaming a long time today. Maybe it's just the 11-hour stream fatigue. Maybe it's not even the sensitivity. It's just the fatigue.
Vice has been playing B.
I'm a clone on mid. Push mid.
Wall mid. I'm out A.
Everyone's
I'm
out A.
really on top. Yo, can you guys come back A?
Reyna was B main.
Spot A, man. You don't know that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Might know.
You know now.
Go, go, go.
When he risk it here, that
I'm gonna smoke heaven.
I'm mulling.
Oh.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
My ult is ready. Go, go, go.
Ken's pulling a 12-hour shift right here. Yep.
Not upset.
If the rifling doesn't work, then maybe low key, it could be an opping sense.
Here, make noise mid. Me and Clove will take B.
No, this little front rip.
We're gonna push B last one. I'm gonna wait.
Arena pushing A.
It is.
Okay. Might be opera here.
Arena push A all the way.
Yeah, there's opera probably here.
Come on, I'm gonna TP out. Just here, just here.
Yep.
I'm gonna go on this guy.
Oh, I got vined off.
Raptor and back default. Raptor and back
Yeah,
default.
we're gonna hit by vines.
I'm cage in front. We fight heaven, yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Ready? Fuck yeah, I'm ulting.
Damn.
My turn. Last player standing.
Oh my god. Nice shots.
Hey, it was definitely possible on the win. I got them to use Clove ulti. Trust. You know we were already doing better than last game? Yeah, I am. I am doing better than last game. Which is a good sign.
Train. Down.
Popping cages.
You're gonna pop? Hell.
Oh, should be boxing thing. Flash.
I'm blind.
God.
I'm gonna say hell. Oh, they have
Yeah, get offside. One main, one team.
Let's come in.
Oh, yeah.
Flashing above you heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, heaven.
I want of these.
For me.
It's not peeking.
dumb. Wait, I hit a flick. I hit a flick on the jet, bro.
I need.
Yeah, let me all take it. I'm gonna clear everything this time.
That was a devious flick right there.
What are we doing?
I'm all today.
Slow-mo flick.
What are we doing, sir?
Good. I'm ulting it.
Okay, for them, so they don't.
Yeah, let me clear everything before you guys use Util.
Yeah, I'm soaking.
I think so.
Top round. Opposite. That's up and round. I plan for main.
Holding screen, speak on me.
Okay.
Heaven jet.
Yeah, buy as well.
Good flank now.
Holding this guy's screens.
Jet's up and careful.
Last player standing.
Oh shit. He's hyper aware that I'm in that corner. All right. I have a dark theory, chat. I don't know if this shit's for me.
Alright.
I can miss
Just wait, don't make any noise then, don't make any noise. Yeah, cage, that's it, cage, that's it.
That's it with that.
Alright.
Cage for main for you. We smoked in, man.
One close.
Only groups. One spawn, one spawn. He's about to peek out. 2 heaven. Flashing. Wait.
Yeah.
Off you.
I broke the flash. I'm jiggling for you, jiggling for you.
Oh shit, he's
Both lower. I can flash, I can flash.
Dude, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Player standing.
Oh my god. I'm mad.
Oh, nice.
Needed that, needed that.
I can't do it, chat. I can't.
My ultimate is ready.
Got to do it, bro. This is like, oh my god. Nah, this shit not humanly possible. He has to have like fucking raw Excel or something to play on this.
That's A main. Missiles A.
Yeah, there should be vines at B main here. We can just double click this.
Yeah, come. Why is B heaven?
Dude, nothing B.
Cutting through.
Keep being backside.
I can ult. Can you guys give me a sec? I'm good. Time
Yep.
ult in 2 seconds.
I'm gonna throw smoke soon.
Yeah, go.
I'm throwing smoke now.
One more vine.
Two in man.
Flash backside.
Oh
Yo,
my
right.
god.
It was gonna be mid or some shit. I am flanking mid.
Is it 100 centimeters per 360? Some crazy stuff.
I've been one off. Like,
One enemy remaining.
Good job.
Ace.
You're lower than team at one. Yes, I'm aware. I'm well aware. Okay, next half I'm switching off, bro. I can't do it. I actually can't do it. I'll thug it out for this half, but next half I'm not doing it unless I hit a clip. If I hit a clip, then I'm sticking on it forever.
Here, shorty. Nice.
It won Sen loud. It was Sen.
that's A main.
Oh, I was like,
One ramp, one lower. I'm leaving. 2A.
Shit that shit.
I'm gonna be heaven.
Jets A main.
oh my god, I don't know how I hit that.
Walked up the rope, bro. What?
That's A.
Bai's usually B player. Bai's usually B.
Last guy was A player.
Oh my god, bro.
Our chipped heaven could flank. Screen.
Landing safe.
Spawn tags. Judge.
Oh, he reloaded fast. I have a smoke, don't worry. I had a bloodlust right there.
I saw that. I swear you shot 5 judge balls, though.
I thought so too.
Flank. Heaven. I'm out that bit, bro.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Last round before the switch.
I need a drop. Gracias.
Mm.
Yo, I'm a fake
Save your shoulder.
I'm a fake news B. Hold on.
This dude is too
See
funny.
if it works. See if the Joe rotates or not.
Get sheriffs. They have Vice ult.
I'm gonna make news B. Hide at it. Hide at it.
That's two. I think close pushing man.
Oh shit. What
Went
the fuck?
through ramp. Left maybe?
Oh, B.
I hit him, Ren. Theo.
I can throw smokes. You want it?
Yeah. I have no more cages, bro.
He's just out in the open. One heaven. All right. Do I revert back now?
Switching sides.
This is nice.
Do I do it, chat? Holy shit! Holy fuck!
Do one full swipe of your mouse pad right now.
Wait, what is it?
Do one full swipe. From left to right.
Wait, yeah, I'll go back on it. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Right, from one side of the mouse pad to the other. No, I'm going up again. It was a failed experiment. I called it off.
Welcome back. Welcome home.
Smoked male.
One. I have the crosswind. Go rope. I'm gonna cross my finding here. Not finding. Hit that.
Sewer, went sewer. Teo went sewer, 100%.
Yeah, you can pick up me.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, on the point 07, I would not be able to kill the jet there. I think I would have dislocated my fucking shoulder. Is it back to normal yet? Yeah, it is. I've been resuscitated.
Cutting through.
Two in
Oh, left B.
No, I had one bullet. The jet's like dash up drafting on me for some reason.
Arcade.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, B.
Right. Rena's walking to your right, I think.
Reload.
Enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Fake teleport.
He's running spawn.
Yeah.
I don't know whose vandal that is.
But yeah, no, bro, I do not kill that jet any of those times when he's dashing on me.
No problem. This is mid. Buys B.
One there.
Close you, man. Flashed up, you dead.
No peeking.
Weapon here.
I'll try B.
Stack B still. I have chips everywhere. Just stack B, stack B.
Maybe resmoke whenever, so I can grab this bucket and click.
Yeah, I'm resmoking now.
Strike down mid.
I have the single right here.
I have your left.
Yep.
One enemy remaining.
Me ropes, me ropes.
30 seconds left.
Back to the world of living.
Yo, this Jet just dash updrafted out B for no reason.
Yeah,
I just
he's
bucketed him.
done that like a few times at mid.
What is wrong with this guy?
I don't know.
I'm a flash when they come out.
I'm gonna throw a deep smoke then.
Go for it, go for it.
Time to jump.
Missiles. Here he comes. I just know the Jet's flying through.
Jet's out.
3 mid, 3. We have him.
Heaven.
A lot heaven.
Oh shit.
Oh no, you look like you're back. You look like you're back. I'm not even kidding.
Grenade is live.
Oh, he's stunned.
Okay, one stun.
Heaven and default.
Player standing.
Both default, both default.
Spike planted.
Fancy.
Guy not here when Raptors?
He fell off rafters.
My ult is ready.
I'm
out of here.
Got to kill third there. Bro, trust me. If I'm playing on land, that's a third. Guaranteed.
Missiles, eh?
Drop in a smoke.
That's
Nobody
what the main.
nobody crossed.
Okay.
Joining ramp. They're not cross with it though.
Mid's open.
I've been.
One in main.
Jets up B, Jets up B.
No peeking.
I'm gonna kill this tail. I'm gonna kill this tail. Yo.
Go ahead. Stand ground.
Oh hell no.
Jets on, that's fine.
They just keep going up B whenever we know there's no B player. Whenever they know we don't have a B player, they're just dashing out.
Yeah.
A true tragedy.
Loki shameless. Should put trips for info. Yeah, that's good.
He's quiet.
They have eyes all them and just come B.
Alright, tail. Two.
Switching over.
All missiles away.
By the end?
One
No, not in.
They
Oh,
it
shit.
could be round though, could be round.
Locating target.
Tahill's 105.
Carving out lower. You break it? Yeah? Oh, never mind. Carving right.
It's going ramp.
Stay to it.
You guys smoke PM in for you or no?
Yeah, do it. Buys B.
Drop in a smoke.
One up. From roof, from roof. Yeah.
Oh.
Not ready yet. Drop in a smoke.
Spike planted.
Why is it gonna be fire?
If I just pop up a thorn on site.
Last player standing.
Oh shit.
Yep, ramp.
They're perfectly working it. It's a tragedy. All right, should I throw in a 30-second delay, chat? Can I do it? Am I desperate for the win? Let's actually let's theorycraft real quick. Because ever since I put on 0 delay, I've lost like I've won none of my games. Put on a quick delay. Experiment. Be right back. Oh shit. Does it say sorry you didn't mean it? No, all good. I'll remember that.
Kidding, I'm just kidding. We can buy. I'm just kidding.
Ugh.
Buy this. Can you drop me?
Yeah, I can. Oh wait, shit. I can sell wall. Yeah. Here's SOCD and why I don't use SOCD though.
Good team play. Good team play from them. I like
Yep.
that.
It's the most team play I've ever seen in ranked.
I'll double.
Alright, I put on a 30-second delay. Let's see if anything changes.
They're actually not gonna know what to do. I'm not even kidding. Nothing B man. But close 3B. B pop, B pop, B pop, B pop. Oh my god. Get back set. Oh my god.
Ah shit.
All three, all three.
That's the first time they rushed and they got hit by a trip. That's the first time they got hit by a trip, by the way. That's it.
Alright. Play 3 mid. Got 30-second delay now, so they won't know. I'll anchor B, Seth will anchor A. Just play the kill him in mid. Neon, Teo, and Clove.
What do you guys want the souls for everybody?
You can just
It's
use some
like a
reaction.
team?
They
Yeah,
go
a
out mid,
little
you can
bit.
use them like hearing. They like rush mid, you can use them top mid.
Nice one.
Clove is 1 HP. Clove is legit 1 HP.
There's gonna be a gap high.
One round.
Yeah, I'm leaving B. There's nothing else B, man.
Yeah, you want to slide on this? I'll. That's
Okay,
okay.
main back. Rena's walked out.
Nothing.
I'm gonna.
What? How did I not kill him?
Not the other.
Teo hit 120.
Teo 120?
Yep.
Spike planted.
I'll be backside.
Last player
Whoa,
standing.
what the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
That's pillar. That's pillar. 100% pillar. Oh, NT. That was so close.
Sure. Fuck, I just full blind myself.
This guy really uses a fight.
TikTok isn't delayed. I always have TikTok delayed at 30. I was unlucky. I just whiffed there on the Teo.
more in main. Reyna close. Are.
Jet's gonna hold the crossbow, Judge.
He just wide swing spawn.
All the way through spawn already.
Holy.
Weapon here.
Match point.
Let me play like ramps or something.
Yeah, it's double swing ramp. Or like triple swing ramp. Me, Neon, and Teo. And then Sever gonna play B.
Want missile somewhere or not?
No, literally just gun out and wide swing. Rotate to mid like fast. Just insta swing.
Careful, B-man. Careful, B-man.
Stay to it, stay to it. Missiles B. Missile for both of your trips.
Line.
Not out yet. Not out yet.
Fake as fuck, carry it.
Reyna's up mid. Just dry walked it. So that's such unfortunate timing.
Nothing be main.
He's fucking main. He's fucking main.
I will.
No. Okay, two. Close jet.
I have one smoke now and another smoke in 15. There's Vice and Reyna there. The smoke is like not flush.
All three.
New box.
Spike planted.
Banter.
Sure.
Attackers win.
Unlucky.
Unfortunate scenes. Rama. Yeah, I could do another. Oh yeah, this guy's a fucking stream sniping piece of shit.
Hold on, my groceries are at my door. I'll be back.
All right.
Match found.
There's no everything? Yeah, they did. See, what do I want to play? I'm actually down to like...
Yo, go Jet.
No, you got it, you got it.
No, I want to see you play it though.
No.
You know what I mean?
Alright, fine.
I need like some inspiration. Like, I'll just go Reyna, you know?
I'm actually down to try out the what's it called? Nice happy middle. A nice happy middle sense. Is that Red Bull? Yeah, it is. gonna swing belt. One close.
Still in sight.
He's pushed. He pushed up all the way.
Enemy spotted A.
Wait, he's close. Under.
We're gonna hurt.
I have a flank. I have
Grounded.
one more right now. I don't see him.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Yeah, man.
RNG. Don't we love
Yeah.
it? that hits 80% of the time.
Not for me, bro. Not for me.
The percentage chance on that hitting is just too high. Reina's pipe. One took orb.
Push B1. KO push B. KO's push B. Two flank. KO and Viper. One right by himself. Viper could go back mid. 90 to K Viper.
Up.
Got this guy.
Up right heaven. Ah, fuck, I fucked it up. Okay, KJ.
He's one.
Enemy remaining.
He should be at Raptor.
Good job.
Nah, yeah, you actually played a different game.
We're so
you
good.
actually played a different game.
We're actually so good. We.
I'm just moving and shooting right now. Shit,
You
kinda fire.
actually are. You're actually like jumping 1D, running 1D. You wanna upgrade or no?
Yeah, I could. I'm playing like a fucking maniac right now.
Yeah, let's go beat this round.
The trick to Valorant is you want to make sure you put make sure you use that word precise. Precise tactical shooter.
Let me get Deagle.
Just start fucking moving.
I actually don't have one.
Oh, I have one.
Let me get Deagle.
10 up day.
He could be yellow. I'm gonna tell him.
Go to his side. Push day one.
Yeah, my turn's broken. They can find
Wall down.
78 on KO.
Nice side too.
Oh, it's not.
Good, top side.
KO top side.
Last player standing.
That's it. I'm just going for it. I'm telling you right now, when you're playing ranked, the less you use the brain, the more kills you get. Honest. I'm being completely honest here. You just have to be a non-thinker, and then ranked becomes easy. My knives.
You should just fight a. You're better fighters.
Yeah, they're gonna knife here. They knifed bell last round. If you wanna dodge it or fight it. And then they're gonna push lower instantly.
Did you run?
Deploying drone.
Headshot.
Oh shit.
Two more.
One more close. In the molly. Good job.
Close your mouth.
Yeah, I'm a little bit rusty with the knives though. Prime me, I get that kill, I dash in, I kill the KO, and I right click the other person to my right.
I Raptor.
They could walk out.
One enemy remaining.
Raptor mollied, he was here. It was Raptor.
Okay. Oh, that's why some of my brain dead teammates get fried. Yeah.
Alright, guys, pick a number 1 through 10.
8.
7.
2.4.
No, all of us have 4.
Who won? Who won?
Alright.
I want those minutes of my life back.
Like,
I'll go back to A, bro.
Let's get push B.
Alright, give me in. I want to move and shoot.
This guy's
I'm gonna
fiending.
drone.
KO mid rotating to A. 2 rotating.
Yeah, there's screens right now. Flashing.
After, Marshall.
Oh, I'm the Dario.
2 respawn. Like they're all rotating in. I have a Vandal and a Guardian. Killjoy's at 90.
I made Viper up.
Enemy kill.
Raptor KO. I don't know where Dead is.
Okay, right.
Dead can flank.
Yeah, you're you're actually playing Fortnite, bro.
Wait, second.
Backside.
Oh, it's too funny. It's too funny.
Yeah, this is like hard to watch. Like you're actually playing Fortnite and getting 10 kills. It's annoying. I'm trying to play normal. I'm 5 and 4.
Oh my
Okay, I've
god.
been inspired. Watch me this next few rounds.
Bro, just start huffing glue and you'll just start killing everyone in ranked. This shit's so funny.
I can tell you've been streaming for a long time. Cause I know you
Oh,
don't
yeah,
play like that.
bro, I'm on the 12th hour.
Oh yeah, makes perfect sense.
Under 2 pigs.
Yo, what is happening? There's just noises on there.
Oh crap.
Spike down B.
Your fault.
Nice. Viper was sight. KO mid.
Yep.
Viper plays B. Miranda plays A. Miranda's pushed A.
Yeah. Where's Spike?
One enemy
A clear, A clear. Let's get B
No,
clear.
he was B. He was B.
Watch for the bomb.
Grabbing,
He
come
was
back to me.
towards the- I don't know.
Oh shit, I missed it. This changes everything.
I got the spike.
Let's go B.
I mean, he killed me from here, so like.
Wait. Hold on. Watch this. Oh, never mind.
Wait, he's hacking. Careful.
Bro, I was gonna shoot and then run back to fucking B with you. That's what I thought he was gonna like flank around or some shit.
Bro, I was freaking. I was flicking kitchen,
Yeah.
mid, B site.
Anyone have funds to spare? Thank you.
Low key short stream. It might be.
Going A.
See, look at how I'm playing though, chat, and I'm 11 and 4. This shit don't make any sense at all.
Get out of my way.
He got my dart good.
I can't use that.
2 mid.
Oh, behind it.
Oh, behind.
Spike down A.
Where?
Last player standing.
Jet mid.
Damn, he pushed through nest. Nice. Are you having fun? Oh, of course. I'm having a grand old time.
Oh, he was in the freaking what's it? The nest thingy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you liking slow slide? I moved off of it. I was trying it for a bit, but like, nah, it was way too hard to play the game. Wow, Zarn, thank you for the 45 months. Holy shit, appreciate it. I might be down to hit up a B angle.
I have to push A.
Nice.
Walling up, walling up.
KJ here too.
Wall's gonna go down soon.
You fight Snowman or no?
Wall's going down, wall's going down, wall's going down. Chill, chill, chill.
Wait for the wall, wait for the wall, wait for the wall. Holding Snowman. Let's kill this KO, let's kill this KO after.
Nice.
Dead.
Who was that?
Wall only, I only have 30 talks. We will long.
I'm gonna shock dart again.
Is he on the left of snow?
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay.
Get top side.
I can wall up now. I'm walling up.
Ah!
Backside. No, backside stuff.
Wall's going down, wall's going down. Wall's down.
Oh, he's inside already. Holy shit, he got there fast.
Spike down B.
I'm going wide.
Good job. I did not expect him to be there. I was so blind and I didn't hear shit. What was the slow sense you were on? I was on 0.07 at 1600.
Get there close.
Placing sentry.
Reyna wants to push close.
Whoa. Oh, I didn't know I couldn't glide. What the fuck?
Smoke the dart.
Top screen. KO was top. They have KJ ult.
Oh, God. I forgot what I was gonna say.
This guy's the best scout player I've ever seen.
No.
Wait, I'm playing all. Back up, it's planted for us.
Here.
I'm holding this, good luck.
This is saving.
I'm not even going for it.
Might have to whip up the op. Desperate times, desperate measures.
Could I get a drop?
Oh my god, I have hiccups. I'm holding under 2 peak.
He pushes it off that knife usually.
Viper
Back
B, I
in,
think
man.
it's
He's under, ping under 2, ping under 2, 1.
Push close.
I'm gonna drone here, Reyna.
Hey, put it down, put it down, put it down.
Dropping.
yellow.
3, pushing mid.
He's stuck yellow, he's stuck yellow.
Oh shit.
Oh, he's hacking.
Still yellow?
Only one yellow, only one.
I'm worried, crossing yellow. He's yellow.
I got the spike.
It's 2B. Wait, both B.
It's all good, he's in too deep.
Ah, fuck. Trying to like CS counter strafe it. I don't know why.
Destroyed.
If I just let go of the key there, I kill him. Wait, I tried to counter strafe.
Sure.
I don't think they grabbed the op. I didn't hear a gun pick up.
Let's go A this round. I'll Viper over post plant. I'll 5 minutes.
What button do you use for jump? Space and mouse wheel down. That's what I use for jump.
Alright, close.
I can't use that.
Headshot.
Well done. Well.
I'm gonna drone.
He's on the one side.
Word,
Backside.
Yeah.
Spawn one.
I'm actually playing like such a crackhead right now, and it's working.
One guy.
It makes no sense.
Both.
One enemy remaining.
Revealing area.
Screen.
Okay. Excuse me, mouse wheel down to jump? Yeah, I do both. So space or mouse wheel down.
Round in the half.
Need a drop.
Yeah, not counter strafing this game. I'm a CS player. You probably shouldn't.
Pick a number 1 to 10.
It doesn't really work.
5.
And it'll like fuck you up more times than it does help. Giving prod gameplay. It's too funny. I don't know. I'm 17 and 9. It's working, right? This is kind of fire.
Oh crap! Why'd I do that?
No, 33.
Everyone's here. All of them are here. Come back.
I'm so fast.
What am I playing?
Did you see that?
It was like his screen plus his reaction was just gold.
KJ could be mid.
Scanning ahead.
He's fine.
2 ult.
Last player standing.
Oh, good luck.
Almost.
Okay, everyone I see counter strafing DM / higher level, they're probably not counter strafing. They're just letting go of the key and then pressing a different key afterwards. So like instead of going like this, they're like going like this. They're like letting go of the key. That's how they're doing it.
Alright,
100%
Vlad, you
winnable.
go.
I agree.
You made the jump. You have to play up here. It's the
This is,
rule.
this is very winnable.
Yo, Tyson, come here.
Oh yeah. Wait, you guys both made the jump?
3-man high low.
I
3-man
actually
high low.
first tried it. He didn't.
1B man.
Yo knife. That's it.
2B man running out. 2B.
50 on KO, 50 on KO, cash.
On site.
Oh.
This guy's insta rush me.
KO's a 50. Push me to.
Yeah, they can push no shit.
Spike
They're planted.
They have some.
Enemy spotted B.
Scanning ahead.
Maybe try and get a tag for a heal.
Backside.
30 KO.
110.
Yellow.
KO's main. One yellow, one
The
main.
turret.
Last player standing.
It's got like knife out Rena B or what? How's he like?
I'm surprised
recon?
Arena was looking towards
Knifed out, dash.
this instead of looking towards Snowman.
I see.
When you heard all the people
see.
running out Snowman.
So that's what we're doing.
Well, I do need to get the op out though. Can I buy a shirt? I'll do it.
Did they even clear yellow? This guy was legit in sight.
No,
so fast.
No. He won't do it. He'll do it again too.
He'll clear yellow for
The
sure.
KO
though.
was lurking mid too. It's quiet B.
Take 3A.
Flipping over. Viper just ward mid. Oh.
I'm walling up.
Oh, here's a fucking outlaw. I see my problem now. I actually am counter strafing. Like on that shot right there, I'm actually counter strafing, and that's why it's fucking me up.
Who's behind me, bro?
Wait, this makes a lot of sense now. If I just peek shit by letting go of the key, I'm gonna consciously do this from now on. Unless I'm moving shooting. But like, yeah, the way I peeked that jet right there, I went like this.
I don't play B. I have no flashes for it.
When I should just go like this.
Actually, fuck it, I'll just play 3.
I gotta move more like a noob, and it will be better.
Holding glory. I have glory.